you'll see that here's your boundary, and then this is our hook. So if we had a tornado, it'd be here, but again, our outflow is kind of out in front of where our hook is. So the chances of this dropping a tornado in the next 5 or 6 minutes is very low, but it could increase as it goes towards Water Valley, depending on if this storm can stay ahead or stay along that boundary as it continues to move to the east. Okay. Well, the alert didn't go off, but this warning was just upgraded.
What's going on, fam?
Confirmed. I don't understand that.
We are live. Been watching this tornado closely. What's going on, buddy?
The warning to a confirmed tornado.
Yeah, it's on the ground right here. Look at this sucker.
Old relay. This is confirmed by weather spotters, but I mean, we have multiple storms.
See the tornado right here.
I think I've seen anything, but again, if you are in this warning, take it seriously. Get to your
There's the tornado.
Away from windows and on the lowest floor.
Right here. Tornado on the ground again. I figured I'd go ahead and turn the stream on because we're starting to head in towards some populated areas, right? But yeah, you can probably see this on radar again. I had a really good view on this in the 3D view a little bit ago. This thing was clearly on the ground.
This is Brandon Kopic's view.
Kind of get a good look at this thing. It's a beautiful looking storm, man. Out in the middle of nowhere, though. So that's a good thing, right? I was debating on coming online because, you know, it's like, well, it's just in the middle of nowhere. It doesn't matter, right? I'm here to help people out, and there's really, what, 50 people? We got 17,000 people watching Max Velocity, so we don't need another little guy streaming. Let me turn him down a little bit, actually. But yeah, this sucker, I believe, is on the ground again. What's going on, Hurricane Juice? There she is. Oh, this thing's doing a loop-de-loop, man. It's going down. I don't know where it's at exactly. I gotta get a better scan of this. It's doing a really wide loop right now too. It's so you look and see where the actual tornado is. We have a very strong rotation.
So it'd be kind of in this general area approaching 2034 road, and
so the rotation's right here.
Water Valley.
Here's the hook. The hook's right here. Tornado's here. So the thing's doing a big, long loop-de-loop thing here going on. We have a very strong rotation out in front of the storm, so it's noodling out like crazy. I don't know if you guys seen it on the storm earlier when I don't know what chaser I was watching, but you could see the tornado like basically reaching out far from the storm like a little spaghetti noodle. It was so neat. I mean, it's rotating from they got it recorded from 1,800 feet all the way up to 44,000 feet. I mean, this thing's a solid, full-blown rotation all the way throughout the storm. 1.4 strength. We're not probably going to get a CC drop because it's such a thin little noodle, right? Looks like it just wrapped out again. This is such a photogenic tornado. Like just out in the middle of nowhere. It's so pretty. Yeah, but just roped out again. That was so neat because it's like came back for a couple scans and it disappeared. Look, tornado came back for like 2 scans. It was here for like a minute and then it disappeared again. I mean, the rotation's still there though. Yeah, see, it's still there. It's roping out. Still got the rotation. See if I can get a long term. Does the sound, everything sound okay? I kind of did a different mic setup today. Can you hear me all right?
Mesocyclone forming. The hook has actually reached out now to the outflow, so we could actually get a tornado just around 2034 road.
So little, but it's going to be in between this red and green line through here. That's where it's going to be at.
View of the Supercell right now. That is a really impressive structure. Again, this storm's not just producing a potential tornado right now, but it is also producing 2-inch size hail.
Yeah, it's going to be in between these two right here somewhere.
Aware of that. Protect your vehicle if you can, if you're out in front of this.
It's such a tiny little thin tornado, you just can't really. We had a much better view on it a while back. I don't know if I can go that far back. See it much better further back. Or how far back I can go. Yeah, right here you can see it really well. This is when it was. This is when you can see it really well right here. You see it really well. You can see it really well right there. This is probably about 5 minutes ago. Like wrapped out again. Yeah, it's back on the ground here too. I think this is when I first made the YouTube video right here. When it was first originally on the ground.
Since this storm is now kind of latching to the outflow a little bit more now, there is a chance that this could drop a new tornado in the next few minutes.
He's doing the spaghetti noodle thing.
Shout out to Erwin for the PayPal donation.
I didn't think today was going to be this crazy, but it looks like it's going to, everything's starting to pop off now.
Alien invasion. This is not an alien invasion. Thank you, Beth and Dave, also for the super chat.
Alien invasion. What? Got all max velocity going here.
Hello.
This is Corey Gherkin. He has his drone back up. That is a drone shot.
So how are you doing, Zuckster?
Oh, hey, I got to disconnect, buddy. I'm streaming the weather right now. I'll catch up with you later, all right?
Okay.
Approaching Highway 87 in the next 6 to 7 minutes or so.
My buddy just hopped in on Discord from Norway. You got any other storms other than just these couple of storms here? I think that's it for now. Got a couple boogers out here causing some tornadoes. Take a look at all these storms. This one's got a little hook coming out on it too.
Your risk label's way off. It is an enhanced risk, but yeah, the text is going off screen. You can fix that.
They're actually National Weather's tagging rotation on this one as well. From 8,000 feet up to 13,000.
We should be getting, I would have to assume we are going to get a new tornado warning here in a moment. For those up here near Water Valley, if we get a new one, it would be including basically this general area. Again, it won't be exactly like this, but if you're in Water Valley,
It looks like this one was trying to produce too.
Just southwest of Robert Lee, southeast of Sterling City.
There's our primary rotation on this one coming down through here. But as you see, National Weather, they're only seeing it at about 8,000 feet, so it's not reaching all the way down yet. But it's rotating from about 8,000 up to 17,000 feet. I mean, that's what you can see right there, where it goes down to about 8,000 feet. Looks like all these storms are going to... Looks like we're going to have a couple tornadic storms today. How are you guys doing today?
They took like 7 or 8 minutes, I think, since our tornado drop to actually get a tornado warning at the beginning of the stream, so might just be understaffing.
Feel like it's going to be a pretty underwhelming day with just having these couple of storms, and like, like I said, we got like 30,000 people watching all the streamers right now and 50 people in the morning. But yeah, we could go ahead and go over the outlook for the day. So it is an actually pretty big area. I don't know how far out they're going to stretch out tonight, but it's a pretty big 5% area. I mean, it's all the way across Texas and Oklahoma, Arkansas, and up into Missouri a little bit. What's our hail looking like? Hail's pretty big too. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Oh my goodness. The hail's reaching all the way up through Ohio, all the way up to New York. Oh man, that's not good. I don't want hail today. I don't want it to storm in Ohio.
Very low to the ground. I mean, again, this is a bit more of a surface-based supercell that we have, but it could become more elevated if it gets behind the.
How you doing, Ahmed? So today is a crazy weather day, and this is our wind outlook for the wind's just as worse. The wind's going all the way to the moon. I can't believe how long this track is for today. At least the tornado's smaller. I mean, this is tomorrow's outlook for the tornadoes. But today, at least the tornado ends at about Kentucky, the edge of Kentucky.
This one could become tornadic as it continues to move to the east-northeast. We are keeping a very close eye on this storm as well, as it, again, will have a potential of producing a tornado if it's able to stay south of our boundary.
Weather in Algeria. We only do America, brother. I don't have any radars in Algeria. We're following these tornadoes that are happening right now in Texas.
On that storm, but that's one that we're gonna have to keep an eye on. That one more than anything, we'll be tracking still the northeast. Most storms here over the next couple hours are gonna be in this general area.
But yeah, we've had this storm here that's produced a couple tornadoes now. It's been throwing them down here and there, but like, you know, we're out in the middle of nowhere. What was the city we were heading towards? Sterling City. I thought he said something about Water Valley. Heading towards Water Valley.
Oklahoma does have a threat of severe weather. It's going to be a bit more conditional over the next few hours. By the way, here's your new warning. Keep it on screen here for a second. I'm going to go back.
How many people we got living out here? Water Valley's really small. There is people that live out here, though. It is an actual town. It's like they have a little racetrack there in town.
That's going to be the biggest concern.
They race cars in Water Valley.
Which is going to also help to amplify the threat of hail. These are, for the most part, on the lower side of precip for Supercell, so that'll also help to amplify the threat. I'm going to show you guys North Texas, and obviously we'll show you more areas as well, but this is just a general idea for southern Oklahoma and North Texas. Again, storms are going to be ramping up here as we go into the mid to late afternoon. This is right around 6 to 7 o'clock, and notice how we have some significant supercells that'll likely be right around Abilene, Texas, and also near Wichita Falls. We need to keep an eye on this environment as well, where we could see a couple of storms fire well out in front of our supercells that are back over in central Texas, and these ones, as they cross the Red River or even around the Red River, will have the potential of producing an isolated tornado or two. These have a better chance of staying surface-based, as our moisture content is going to be higher. Our dew points in the low to mid-60s for most of those areas. Look at this by 9 to 10 o'clock. Things become extremely messy around the Dallas-Fort Worth area, just west of the Dallas-Fort Worth metroplex.
Oh, wow.
Some significant hail and windstorms will be ongoing. Boeing segment will be possible as well, and if that happens, the damaging wind threat could definitely ramp up a little.
No, I'm not doing anything for Easter.
Texas, and also a couple of tornadoes being possible. After midnight tonight,
just normal, watching the weather.
Again, the tornado risk in general will really be between now and about 10 or 11 o'clock. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, it sounds like from a lot of the chaser perspectives on the ground, there's actually a lot of stable, cool air in the inflow notch of this storm that's currently tornado warned. That's interesting because it does look like it could produce a tornado on radar, but however, having that ground truth, it sounds like it may not. There's also a lot of reports about a potential rotation area off to the north of Water Valley. There's nothing too significant on radar, but there is definitely some broad rotation here. I'm wondering if what happened is we had that front undercut our rotation area in the back, and the storm's trying to produce some sort of rotation up front because it's still in front of the front.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Basically making the thing elevated. So this storm definitely has some figuring out to do before it produces a tornado again, but I do think it will relatively soon. Also, Connor is going to core punch if you want to go ahead and pull his feet up, and we should be able to get a pretty good
core
look at
punch.
what size tail this thing is producing.
Alrighty, thank you for the update.
Take a good look at the storm's genetics.
Punching into the middle of this this supercell where we might actually be able to sample some of the hail that is currently falling out of this. Here's Connor Croft. He is currently basically in the hail core, if not just maybe about a half a mile to the northeast of it.
Bigger stones coming down now.
Okay, so now he's going right through the hail core. See the lowering on the right, which is where we did have a wall cloud. But it does appear as if it is becoming a little bit more...
It looks like this thing just got all sloppy, really sloppy.
Which, again, will be stable and cooler air. Stationary frontal boundary might just be a bit further down to the south.
I mean, our rotation would still just be down through here in the middle of these two, the red and green.
All right, well, he got through the hail. It was pretty quick.
It's a big looking, beautiful supercell, though.
I want to show you guys the other storm. Ryan Scholl, I believe, might be the only chaser currently on this other storm. This is all the way back over near Big Lake, Texas.
Yeah, I wonder. It looks like it's starting to rotate a little bit up here in the front. We got the rotation here.
At least some large hail in there. Not nearly as large as our storm back up near Sterling. Low clouds as well.
This one's looking, this back end here.
A little mezzo near Highway 70 or 67, excuse me.
Yeah, we got a little rotation in the back of this one.
Seems incredible.
Got a big rotation here on this hook.
Hey, Space Lobster, for becoming a VIP blogger.
I would be surprised if all these just pop off, produce some tornadoes here and there tonight.
Springfield, Missouri.
How you doing, Scruffy? Scruffy. I think I said it right. I'm sorry. I'm feeling really sick again, guys. I'm gonna try to do as the best I can. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm still gonna be here, but
Tornado sirens do sometimes go off in Texas for severe storms, not just tornadoes. Very common Dallas-Fort Worth. Dallas-Fort Worth almost always has the sirens going off, even for severe warnings. By the way, the northern storm, Connor Croft was reporting that around golf ball, this tennis ball sized hail was falling on the northern storm near Sterling.
hopefully all these storms stay away from civilized areas today.
Or 87 right now near Water Valley. Bottom right of your screen is that supercell.
This is insane, man.
Actually, Storm Runner Media is driving.
Oh no, I messed up Max's stream.
They are broken.
See what he's looking at.
You try to put Storm Runner Media on here. They're driving over the hailstones right now. And you can see the hail on the bottom.
Driving over the hailstones, that is awesome.
So there are some hailstones on the ground from the hail core that just passed over Highway 87. But again, the reports, at least from Connor, was it was around golf ball to tennis ball sized hail.
Awesome.
Also, tornado warning has now been let to expire, so we no longer have a tornado warning, but we obviously still have multiple severe thunderstorm warnings, and the storm near Big Lake might be the next one to try to produce. There is
I'm not. These things are gonna drop tornadoes all day long.
Right now, we do have a little inflow going into the storm, so it'll be something to
This one can drop one at any time.
Right now, bottom middle of your screen is the one in Big Lake, and again, it's
We got the back end of this one that can drop a tornado at any time.
Full cam to him. He has again an unbelievable view right now.
We could have a tornado to pop up here at any time.
On this super.
So this one's still rotating from 8,000 feet all the way up to 20,000 feet. So it's not like, it's not falling apart. It's just more broad, you know. It's not on the ground at the moment, but it's going to keep, I think it'll keep dropping. As long as this thing's out here staying out the front in this dry line, it's going to keep dropping tornadoes. I'm actually surprised they just canceled that warning as it's going right over Water Valley. When this thing's been producing a tornado. I mean, I know it's only 50 people. They're probably like, it's just a dust storm, man. This is Texas. We have big tornadoes. I ain't scared of it.
These storms are really slow today. They're going to be moving northeast at about 25 to 30 miles per hour until really late tonight once the low-level wind shear really starts picking up. So.
Jesus.
Very broad at the moment. This one
There is a
doing up
low
here,
chance
nothing.
that there is a rain wrap tornado here, but I would say it's a very low chance.
That is beautiful. Look at that. That cloud's literally sitting on the ground. Like it just dropped on top of the ground. Thing just crashed like a spaceship.
This is Brandon Kopic. Here, literally about to cross in front of us right now. Oh wow, look at this. Brandon Kopic's got some much faster motion. This is the northern Supercell.
Northern Supercell.
It did produce a large tornado at the very beginning of this stream for about 15 to 20 minutes. It is attempting to produce again. Currently a severe storm, not tornado warned.
Take a look at all these storms, man. We got nothing else to do. I can't really help anybody unless somebody lives in Silver Lake. We can't really help anybody today.
Hey, Max,
Trying to think of who's actually going to be in the threat today. Dallas.
So there is a tornado on the ground.
Dallas, possibly Oklahoma City.
Let me go to
Pretty much just about those.
Let me go to Storm Intermedia. There is reportedly a tornado here on this northern storm that is not.
Got a tornado on the northern storm that's not warned. Okay, let's see if we can find it.
I'm trying to figure out what button I'm gonna click. This is Brandon Kopic.
I don't see a tornado. He said there's a tornado on the storm that's not warned. I don't see it. 3D view don't lie, buddy. We'll take a look at that. Got a little bit of something here and here. I think that's just our hail core here.
We have not seen anything quite yet.
I don't see anything. Where could it be? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. But let's do the 3D view, see if we can see anything on that.
Alright, we're gonna go back to Shoal. I mean, there might be a tornado. I have not seen anything clearly, but let's go back over to Shoal, who's on our southern storm. Now he's starting to drive, but the structure on that was pretty crazy. This is what it looks like right now in radar. So this was our storm that did again produce a large.
Yeah, it's nice to see you guys today, by the way. It's good to have you hanging out.
Again. Velocities on radar, not really tight, but there could at least be something trying to form right now, right over 87. The winds aloft, really near where the cloud base was, they were ramping up quite a bit there over the last couple minutes. They were much faster than even what the storm is moving, because again, this storm right now is moving northeast at approximately 25 miles per hour.
Yeah, I don't see anything on this north storm.
It's really ripping up at aloft. Definitely gives you an indication that there's some spin there, but I also want to point out
a new tornado warning has
nothing
been
up here.
I also want to point out that there is baseball-sized hail now in this storm, and they've also just issued a tornado warning. So we now have a brand new tornado.
So we got a new tornado warning, guys.
For Coke and Tom Green counties in Texas. You'll see the warning pop up here in a moment. This is going in the direction.
Oh yeah, this bad boy's cranking up again, big time. Look at that. Look at that tight rotation right here. My goodness.
Where there was a report at least of a tornado.
Thing's juicing up already again.
You could see a new one drop as this moves to the northeast. So if you're in this warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, lowest floor possible.
About to have another tornado, boys.
Of your home or building. Once again, Water Valley going up towards Robert Lee, Texas, and northwest of Carlsbad. You are included in this tornado.
My throat is itching me.
Seek shelter if you're in this warning. Gonna go to Corey. This is a look right now at this storm that is currently now tornado warned.
That's the storm that's tornado warned. That's the one that's about to drop one again. Corey. Corey Gherkin. I need to add him to my list. I gotta add him onto the stream list. Corey Gherkin. Yeah, that's tornado warned. I mean, we're looking at it right here. You can see the rotation. I told this thing never stopped rotating, right? This thing's been rotating.
This is something that could produce a brief tornado here.
It's going from 8,000 feet up to 20,000 feet. You know, the last 20 minutes. Now it's at six. Now it's rotating from 6,400 feet all the way up to 18,000.
This storm right here, a little bit of a nudger. It looks like just off to the northeast of Big Lake. A little bit of rotation.
Most likely they're gonna keep dropping down tonight.
That's again going through basically the same area
for a while.
Had a tornado going towards Highway 163. I accidentally had the other audio on. All right. This is our tornado warning cell near northwest of Carlsbad, near Water Valley.
Oh, all the idiots are in full force today.
Something obviously happened there.
I'll wait a couple more scans before I do the 3D view so we can actually see it, hopefully.
Kind of blue tinge here. A little bit of a blue tinge. This happens when we have water drop.
Oh, yeah, I want to look up Corey Gherkin. I want to find this guy.
Some of the physical meteorology I've actually learned about.
Corey Gherkin.
A little bit of a blue tinge in there.
I want to add him to our list of storm chasers. Corey Gherkin.
This storm is producing baseball-sized hail,
YouTube.
This is Matthew Capucci. Matthew Capucci's on this storm as well, and the winds have been pretty gusty where he's at. Matthew Capucci also on my radar.
Corey Gherkin.
He might even go for a hail core punch as well. He loves doing that type of stuff. But the hail is now more off to the north of 87. If you're in Robert Lee, Texas, be ready. You're not in the warning right now, but you're definitely going to get some hail and potentially a tornado risk as this moves to the northeast.
So yeah, I want to build a big Discord if you guys want to get involved in that. I want to basically pull together a Discord that has like all the storm chasers and all the weather streamers. Like, I want to put all their feeds into one big giant Discord. I think it's going to be neat. I have this vision. That's why I just kind of want to get a hold of you guys so we could get a hold of you on Discord so we could work on the Discord server.
Oh, Murtis with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Murtis.
All right, add in Corey to the list.
This is Brandon's POV. He can see it a little bit clearer right now, at least the structure. Don't see
if anybody's new, just showed up. Our tornado threat for today. This is tomorrow's, by the way. We're going to look at today's. This is going to be our tornado threat for today. It's about 10 o'clock tonight. Basically, we got a 5% chance for tornadoes in the red area and a 2% chance in the green. We actually have some storms down here now in west of Dallas that's producing some tornadoes now, and they're heading northeast at a pretty slow pace at the moment, but good chance we might see more storms form for further northern up in the area. You know, like I don't think these storms are going to reach and be tornadic all the way through, but we're probably going to see new storms form more north up in Texas that will be tornadic as well, and in Oklahoma. But yeah, these are traveling really slow.
Hey, Jenny, for becoming a member.
How you doing, the government?
I do think
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Not too long from now, we could end up seeing potentially a tornado with this storm.
This is going to be a really relaxing stream because, you know, we really don't have anybody in the threat area. So we're just kind of just hanging out, watching and see what's going to happen.
Right in this general area. So if we get a new tornado on this other supercell, it could basically impact the same areas, which again,
like this storm here keeps dropping tornadoes, but it's still pretty much out in the middle of nowhere.
Mainly for Iron and Sterling counties, not as much as Tom Green. We are keeping an eye on this.
Actually, it looks like it's going north of Water Valley. I pulled that up.
Hey Max, I'm actually monitoring an area of broad rotation in New York, central New York.
Yeah, Water Valley's probably scared, man.
West of the town of Cortland, it would be a QLCS.
That big giant tornadic storm just going like right north of Water Valley, right there.
Tornado risk for this area.
I bet you it's a crazy view from Water Valley.
That we keep an eye on our entire slight risk today, just because there are so many people that are under a 2% tornado risk. It stretches all the way from Texas to New York today, so that's something to keep an eye on.
Alrighty, thank you for the update. That is this little storm right here. A little bit of rotation coming up on Virgil, and also kind of going to the east right now. It's going to be heading towards I-81. So if you're back up in New York, just a little heads up. Again, we don't have any active warnings in New York, but that'll be definitely a little storm to watch for. In an environment like this, we're usually talking about brief tornadoes and also weak. So not usually anything, you know.
Oh, you can definitely see it now.
It can be damaging. Again, even the weakest tornadoes can easily cause damage.
Looks like this thing's starting to get a more
Time and time again, you get flying
more solid shape.
stuff that happens with that activity. And again,
You can see how it's pushing straight up into the sky now. Got a big straight line. Coming from here all the way up.
Severe weather. Again, I've never had to draw a red circle across this large of a map, but we literally have a risk of severe weather.
This thing's looking a little more threatening now. You can see where it's popping up at the top too, right up here. See how it churns sideways and it churns rotation and shoots it up to the top.
But it's definitely not very common. So again, the risk here of severe weather is a very large area. The marginal threat.
Yeah, the storm's looking a little more, I'd say.
Pretty crazy stuff there. All right, let's go to
looking more like a tornadic supercell than it did before. It was just like a sloppy noodle earlier. Now this thing's like really shaping up.
Big Lake, and Big Lake is one storm that we don't have a whole lot of coverage on right now when it comes to chasers. But Ryan Scholl is one of the chasers that I'm aware of that's on this storm. I think he's the only one that I know. Let's see if he loads in. He might have lost signal. And I think he did, so we're going to go back to Corey. We'll go to the northern storm first. This is near Water Valley. And we might have something.
I think the only option is
Water Valley.
Not seeing any rotation on radar.
Water Valley. Oh yeah, that's the little town I was just talking about right there. Yeah, Water Valley is like right here. This is where he's at. He's looking at this storm here.
By the way, don't forget, if you are tuning in for the first time, make sure to like the stream. It gets us out to more people that are in the path.
What a good view.
Share the stream if you want as well to help other friends.
Are you guys having fun in chat? Why are you retracting everything? My goodness.
This weekend, both today and tomorrow.
You guys okay in chat?
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't hear what they said. I wasn't really listening. But it wasn't very appropriate.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I just read that. You guys are being naughty.
Huge shout out to Tina with a very generous super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you, Rosie, for becoming a member.
I'll have to pass on that one.
Thank you, Mike, for becoming a 10-month member as well. Max, I think Riley is a keeper. I think so too. I don't know if Scholl has come back.
Well, I'm looking at all the messages. All I see is message retracted. Like the last 20 messages. You guys good in chat?
So going back to radar here. Again, our northern storm, which is the one near Water Valley, that's tornado warned. In my opinion, this is very outflow dominant. I don't really see much here that's going to become tornadic in the near future. The one near Big Lake has a slightly better chance.
I read what IDGAF said.
Not too long ago. Our storm in between both of these, we had a little storm nudger here over the last few minutes, and we might have almost had a tornado here, maybe a wall cloud in a very rural part here of Iron County, west of 163, but it looks like it's becoming broader now. So not nearly as concerned about a tornado risk here out of this storm as it continues to move northeast.
So St. Louis, do you know Hurricane Juice?
The southern one, rotation's very broad as of right now, not seeing much, but there was a wall cloud at least briefly on that storm. It has been a little bit weaker here over the last few minutes, not as defined. Near Big Lake, though, we are still talking about large hail damaging winds, and they've kept a tornado possible label on that.
Like, I know Hurricane Juice has been hanging out for like a week now, and he keeps coming back. Like, he just really wants to be our friend, you know?
North Texas, mainly off to the west of Fort Worth. So this is
I think I believe in him.
west of Weatherford, where we are talking about at least some small hail, gusty winds, and a little bit of lightning as well, as that continues to track to the north. But again, what our biggest concern in North Texas will be in a few hours will be anything that's able to develop in this region. If we're able to see a few supercells develop, the tornado threat could easily be a bit more elevated. And so
There you go.
on this environment, dew points are in the low to mid 60s. And
Hurricane Juice, what state do you live in?
So our thermos are actually pretty favorable, I'd say, in North Texas today. But again, really,
You
over
still
the next
here?
hour and a half, we're more concerned concerned about the storm activity in central Texas and also back through the Ohio Valley in the northeast, where we do have a stationary frontal boundary, and any storms that can stay ahead of that boundary are going to have a more elevated chance at producing a tornado or two. So if you are in this region, definitely continue to stay weather aware. We are continuing to see baseball-sized hail on this supercell as well. That's located near 2034 Road coming up on Robert Lee. So if you are in Robert Lee, have your car protected if you can. If you have any sort of plants,
that's where my dad and my brother and sister live.
And be ready for the storm near Bronte, 277, and also going towards Winters.
I'm old though, man. I'm 43. My kids are
Abilene, get warned here pretty soon.
18, 19, and 23.
Maybe a little bit of small hail right now, but we could see that become at least quarter-sized hail as that goes towards Merkel and as well as
My dad's 69 years old.
Weather if you're back over in Abilene. Severe weather is likely in the Abilene area.
Brother's like 41.
Dark asks about Dallas and Fort Worth. I think Dallas-Fort Worth will at least see some scattered damaging winds after midnight, and then before midnight, we could have a few supercells that develop, and those could produce the potential for large hail, and perhaps even very large hail, and a low-end tornado risk. It's definitely not zero, I think. Let me show you guys the future radar again here for the North Texas area and southern Oklahoma. The latest HRRR not really showing much of anything in terms of prefrontal convection. We have a couple storms that try to fire. If any of these do form out here around or just east and northeast of Dallas.
No, Juice, you can't talk like that, bro.
Tornado threat. But more than anything, what's more certain tonight will be this line of thunderstorms.
You need to treat your brother Mods better.
This will be a broken line that's going to produce some hail, wind, and perhaps a couple of.
You guys need to get along and be friends.
So if you're in Dallas, Fort Worth, if you're even in the suburbs of DFW, be ready.
Just want the best for both of you.
There will be a couple chances of storms, one of which will be really between about probably about from about 6 until 10, and then our next round of storms will try to come in overnight with some isolated damaging winds.
This one looks like it's picking up again. That is a creepy looking hook right there.
That's down here in the southern plains. So again, big supercells over the next few hours in central Texas. Some will also
take a look at this storm track.
Smith, western Arkansas, eastern Oklahoma, especially after sunset. Those will have a better chance, in my opinion, of producing a tornado threat. Those will eventually move into south and eastern parts of Missouri, and then by tomorrow morning, we are talking about a broken.
So I can't deny this, Hurricane Juice. Like, you're here for us. Like, you're always here. You're always showing up. I know. I know you had a rough time, but like, I mean, you showed you got what it takes to be here, you know, and we're gonna be a team, you know. Take care of each other.
For those that are not already aware of this, we do have another enhanced risk of severe weather for tomorrow. This includes Missouri.
We're the tornado family.
Arkansas, where there will be a potential for at least a few.
We're the Juice family.
In this general area, so make sure that you're staying weather aware if you're anywhere down over in Missouri, Arkansas, or Illinois. I do think our greatest tornado risk will be right in this corridor during.
My youngest son's always with his girlfriend, man. I can't hardly ever get him to hang out with him anymore.
A little bit more of significant severe weather. We do have a 10% tornado risk that is outlined. Could see this be hatched depending on if we see surface-based supercells. And
let's actually take a look at the 3D view again, see if it looks any different.
On the stronger side of things tomorrow, so that should help to amplify our tornado threat. But this is our first 10% tornado risk that we.
Oh yeah, my goodness.
6th or 7th, if I'm not mistaken. So it's been about 12.
I don't know if we got 2 rotations or it's basically doing the old stair thing where it's coming down, going over and doing this.
We'll go back to this and we'll do.
We got 2 higher velocity rotations up in this storm now.
All right. Thank you, 42 for the super chat.
Might have just also did a handoff to this spot. This one might be wrapping out and it's doing a handoff to this spot. As you can see right here, like we actually have 2 areas that are showing rotation. So it probably just did a handoff.
What does hatched mean? Hatched means that we have a threat of significant severe weather. So if we go over to the hail risk for today, you can
see it's like the storm just can't pull itself together. It keeps going all over the place. It was looking pretty good a couple scans ago.
We've already seen around baseball-sized hail in the storm that's southwest of Abilene near Robert Lee. We could easily see hail up to the size of grapefruits as well if we're able to get a low precip supercell, similar to what we saw in Iowa just a couple of days ago.
No, you shouldn't say that, Hurricane. We have kids and women and children and mothers and fathers come in here. You don't want to talk like that.
It has started to take quite the right-hand turn and start moving almost directly at San Angelo. This indicates to me that this storm
You guys are supposed to. You're supposed to delete it when people say that. It's like you guys are constantly moderating each other.
Hail core a little bit. There is such a thing as too much hail when it comes to tornado potential, and this storm right now certainly has too much hail to produce a tornado.
Alrighty, thank you, Riley, for the update. So, yeah, that's definitely noticeable. There's definitely a lot of hail. It is taking more of a right-hand turn. It is, again, a very slow-moving storm. It's moving very slowly, but you can actually clearly see more of an inflow notch going to the storm just north of Big Lake. So we're definitely going to have to keep an eye on this storm as it moves to the east and northeast. Let me get the exact speed on this storm. I'm pretty sure it's moving northeast at like 20 miles per hour. Yeah, it's moving northeast at 20 miles
This
per
one's
hour.
starting to
Very
rotate
slow
pretty
moving.
good.
Again, any impactful areas here over the next half an hour to an hour would really be north of Big Lake, back through 163. Again, this is like our general area for the next hour, hour and a half where this will be going. If it's able to take a more easterly path, which is possible, San Angelo would be a long-term track, but again, that would still be a long time from now. Keep in mind that this storm right now is 55 miles.
What, you guys are just constantly retracting your messages? Is that what you're doing?
That's only like an hour away, but with today's
Yeah, that's a pretty solid rotation right here. It looks like it's starting to tighten up more. Oh yeah, this one's getting pretty juicy here. This one might drop down soon. It's rotating from 7,900 feet all the way up to 40,000 feet. That's crazy. I think this thing's ready to drop down. This one too. I don't know. This one has so much hail in it though, so I don't know what that's gonna do. With this big giant hail core right here, you really can't tell what's going on with that mess.
They have this warned right now for $half sized hail, but this is definitely larger than $half sized hail. You can actually see we have 1 and 2. We have 2 different scatter spikes that are popping up on radar, and this indicates that we have a big hail core. We have 2 of which on this storm north of Big Lake. So significant hailstorm definitely in progress. Our tornado warning does continue north of Carlsbad. Velocities have been very weak on this storm. I'm not really thinking that this is producing much of a tornado risk here in the near term, but if you are in Bronte or back over near Robert Lee, continue to stay aware of the big hail threat that's going to be coming out of the storm and even a low-end tornado potential. But
yeah, this one's starting to look like it's getting ready to throw one down.
I would assume that a lot of chasers are probably going to head towards this one.
Yeah, all of these storms are rotating.
He's not currently on it, but he is positioning for it. So we are going to continue to watch him once he gets a little bit closer to this.
This is out in Texas right now.
Did Riley replace John, or is John still going to be on stream?
Henry, I'll go ahead and show you what's going on tonight.
He's likely going to be taking a different career path. So
right here, Henry, is our threat for tornadoes today. The red is a 5% chance. The green is a 2% chance. And this threat should be going on now until about 10 o'clock tonight. Goes a little further, though. Our wind and hail is going to be stretching all the way out to, like, New York. Like, the hail and wind threat's going to be pretty big today. Like, it's going to keep going all the way up to New York. But the tornado threat just ends there about the border of Kentucky. This is going to be going on until about 10 o'clock tonight. And these line of storms down here in Texas, they're basically, looks like they're slowly working their way north of Dallas. These 3 storms are very tornadic. This one's dropped a tornado already a couple times.
Last couple of scans are starting to increase the rotation just a little bit near 137. So we do have a little bit of strong.
Oh, okay, in Louisiana.
And also a little bit of broad rotation near 163.
Yeah, it's normally I just stream when, there's people need help, but right now these tornadoes are out in an area where there's like 50 people living, so it's we're just kind of sitting around hanging out right now because there's really people don't have much of anything to worry about right now. But if more storms do pop up here in North Texas and Oklahoma tonight, we might see some more severe threats up there tonight. But right now, this is basically all we're dealing with. A couple tornadoes out in the middle of the desert.
Quick update. We're going to go back to Ohio real quick.
Oh, Ohio.
We're mostly looking at wind and some small hail.
Ohio.
Concerned about these
I live in Ohio.
damaging winds will continue here near.
Let's go up to Ohio. I want to see what's going on up there.
Back over near Pittsburgh, we also have a new severe severe thunderstorm warning. This one's about to expire. A little bit of quarter-sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds southeast of Pittsburgh. We had a little bit of rotation south of Syracuse, and there is still.
But yeah, basically, Henry, I'm here to help people out. Anybody that has weather anxiety or they're concerned about their area. I know there's a lot of people get a bunch of weather alerts and they get concerned, and I'm just here to try to help people out.
So mostly isolated to
So you can stop in anytime, you know, if you're concerned about your area, just come in, type your county and state or whatever, and I can pull it up and see what's going on in your area. So like right now we're just wind and hail in Ohio. Luckily this didn't hit me. I'm over here near Hamilton. It all went south of me. What radar am I looking? This has got me all the way down here on the Kentucky radar.
He is obviously repositioning now. He's driving away from it, but kind of see the tail end of this storm. It's again north of the boundary, so it's going to struggle a lot more to produce a tornado threat.
Kind of threat. So we had thunderstorm wind damage, Ross, Ohio. Trees uprooted. My goodness, they must have had a brief spin up tornado in these areas or something. One tree down. Adams, Ohio. LaPorte County, Indiana. Yeah, let me pull it up for you. Let's see what's going on over there.
Yes, maybe. Yeah. All right, we just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning, meaning that the damage threat is considerable. This is going to be for those in Reagan County. So they have issued basically this one little area here is under 3 different severe thunderstorm warnings, but this one's going to basically.
Have you seen that car in town? That looks neat.
North of Big Lake for 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds, and also
so you're up here by Chicago. You're way up north.
That'll be moving to the northeast, and again, look at the hail core here. This could easily be greater than 2 inches in diameter. Some oil fields will be in the path of this, and it'll eventually come up on Highway 163 as it continues.
I don't know if you guys are going to see any action at all tonight. Looks like you definitely have some rainstorms in Indiana, but I don't even think he's going to reach that far north up to you. Let me pull up the outlook again for today. So this is hail. Let me see if you're going to see any thunderstorms. This is categorical right here. This is basically where we expect to see just storms in general today. So yeah, it looks like any storms are going to probably miss you that far north. This is about as far north the storms are going to reach today. Just slightly north of Indianapolis or so. This is a really long track today, man. Everybody's going to get some rain today, I think, in this area. Hey, no problem, no problem. You too. Happy Easter to you too. The weather has been so beautiful though in Ohio the last 2 days. It's been so nice and warm. I've been enjoying it. Looks like Ohio is the only state that's really getting beat up right now. Ohio and New York, Pennsylvania, they've been getting a lot of like thunderstorms and hailstorms today. These are all the storms that came from the south last night. Yeah, like right now, all our severe threats just down in Texas in the middle of a desert. Like we still have a tornado warning down in Coke and Tom Green City or County. Those will be end up producing at least some damaging winds, I think, though, as we go into early tomorrow morning. So keep in mind, if you're in Dallas-Fort Worth, we have multiple shots of severe weather. We basically got 2, if not 3 rounds of severe storms ahead. But protect loose line items. Make sure that you're hatching down trampolines. We don't need any flying trampolines out there. Hope you're not walking to church tonight and back. It should be fine, though, right? It's going to be nice out tonight in Indiana. With how much severe weather we see. Yeah, these are our tornadic storms down here. I mean, these got some massive hail. There's like softball-sized hail down here. Actually insane. 3.9-inch hail. That is absolutely insane down here in Texas. I mean, that just breaks your windshield out completely. Hail that big is an absolute monster. That's insane. Not very often you see 4-inch size hail. I mean, it's a good thing this is out in the middle of the oil fields, right? There's literally, we zoom in here. This is out in the oil fields. There's nothing. There's no houses here. So, like, it's a good thing this is out in the middle of nowhere. Northeast of Big Lake, quite a bit of oil fields. We have a couple of farms, it looks like, as well. It's actually crazy if you look at the actual hail core of this storm in Texas. That is absolutely massive. Not only is it 4-inch size hail the size of softballs, I mean, it's just, this hail core is like bigger than a normal storm. Like, it's insane. I'm sure I'll take a look at a 3D view of this storm now. I'm curious. Grapefruits, Max Velocity saying grapefruit size hail. Just looks like a normal rotating supercell too. I mean, it's a big boy. Well, this thing is like full of hail. I don't know why Texas gets such insane hail. They do. Texas gets some really serious hail.
I think we could easily have an 8-hour stream today. We are currently an hour and 20 minutes in, and I could see this easily going for 8 hours with today's threat. I know we're kind of we're not really in a lull right now. It's just things are mostly rural, but we are going to start to see much more populated areas seeing severe weather within the next hour or two.
Can't even really tell if this is rotation or not because the hail.
In both Oklahoma, Arkansas, and North Texas. So, will Oklahoma City be
National Weather saying we got a rotation from 4,000 feet all the way up to 28,000. Maybe they got a radar and wheels out there. I'm not sure.
Of our risk of severe weather. This is our level 1 out of 5 severe weather risk. This also includes.
This one doesn't look as nearly as tight as it was before. It looks really like a broad rotation now.
Tornado risk. Once again, let me get a measurement on this. This is about 1,900 miles for this risk of severe weather, all the way from the Mexico and Texas border back up into New England. This is one of the
1,900 miles from Texas to New England, huh?
That is pretty crazy.
This storm looks like it's not doing much of anything anymore.
San Angelo's going to see
They still have a tornado warning, but
we should be seeing some scattered very large hail over the next few hours.
looks like it's done falling apart.
Has just put out a new little mesoscale discussion. Not really a mesoscale discussion, but this is from their National Weather Service office, putting out a little graphic to give you an idea that there will be some severe weather development over the next 2 to 3 hours near Ardmore, Wichita Falls, east of Seymour. And then here's your cold frontal boundary
Thanks for a little bit.
Again, any storms that fire along or east of that boundary are going to be able to produce the potential for tornadoes. We already saw one large tornado, and we could easily see more. Okay, this is interesting. We have a new tornado watch that has been issued. It includes about 6 or 7 counties. This is one of the smallest tornado watches that you'll really see west of Brownwood. This includes Coleman, Winters, Bolinger, and as well as San Angelo. So a couple of tornadoes are possible. Scattered hail up to apple size is possible, and then scattered damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour is possible.
That is a really small tornado watch.
About 145,000 people as well. Don't usually see low population tornado watches, but this is a pretty small area. It's basically going to overlap our severe thunderstorm watch that we have. But San Angelo now included in a tornado watch. 138 schools, 9 hospitals also in that. Goes until 10 o'clock tonight.
Storm has so much hail too now.
Includes population of 170. So just heads up. But again, this is
170 people in the tornado warning. It's a small area. Yeah, this thing is an absolute mess right now.
Not really seeing any.
Looks like a bowl of spaghetti. It doesn't even know what it's doing anymore. It's rotating and throwing everything all over the place, including hail. We don't have like any signs of like proper rotation right now, even though it still has a hook. It still has this hook on it.
Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Let me hear what Riley's got to say. Hold on.
Max, if you want to go ahead and pull up my radar, a little piece of information on this storm that is currently tornado warned. You can see on radar there's a line just above the line I'm drawing right now. That is the boundary that we've been talking about all day. What that means with this storm being that far behind the boundary is there's no way that this thing is going to produce a tornado. However, looking down here to the south, we can see if we extend this line, the region of inflow for our storm north of Big Lake is still attached to or ahead of the boundary. That means that it can produce a tornado. I do agree they should expire this tornado warning, and I think that we should be good downstream of that, and we won't see any tornadoes from it.
Alrighty, thank you, Riley.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
I do agree. I do think that's what's going to happen. But yeah, that storm not nearly as concerning. It's very.
How you doing, Miku? Miku Copa? Miko Copa?
A little uptick in rotation still. This storm's been rotating very weakly, but there's still some rotation approaching Highway 163. This is exactly where we just had our only tornado, I think, that's been confirmed.
Yeah, this tornado storm tornado warning storm's pretty much done for now. One back here is the one that's going to be Yeah, this one's looks like it's trying to tighten up some here.
As it continues to move towards 163, the tornado risk could become a little bit more elevated. Ryan Scholl is going to have a
This one's got 2 spots of rotation. We got big broad here. Looks like I got a little tighter formation of rotation here in the back.
We'll go to 1. So Ryan Scholl is right now tracking north now.
Oh, we're down in Texas right now, Miku. Everything's down in Texas at the moment.
We just had a tornado, and honestly, I'll be real. Like I've covered this area multiple times in the past as well.
We got a pretty big threat area today, but
we've actually seen quite a bit of tornadoes here in the last 12 months or so, just around 163. And there's at least been 2 large. I'm pretty sure at least.
Yeah, this is our threat for today right here.
Pretty interesting. It's an area that actually frequently gets
5% chance for tornadoes in the red, 2% chance for the green. So basically Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, a bit of Missouri.
Hey, lady, for the super chat, good luck on the finals and graduating. I appreciate that. Will the kiddos in Tyler, Texas be able to Easter egg hunt tomorrow morning?
Brett's supposed to end around 10 o'clock tonight or so.
We did like an Easter-themed forecast today because that would have been so fun.
So we got a couple more hours, another 5 hours or so.
That would have been funny. This is the timing for tomorrow morning.
I actually need to go look up north in Oklahoma and see if we got any new storms forming.
It's been such a long time since I've ever done that. But this is what it looks like tomorrow morning. I mean, scattered showers and isolated thunderstorms will be out there. This is about 10 to 11 a.m. tomorrow, so not really much there in Tyler. If you do, I mean, it's going to probably be raining at at least some scattered showers at any point tomorrow morning. After lunchtime, drier air should filter in, and we shouldn't really see a whole lot until anything really before 4 o'clock is the main time frame. But a couple of isolated thunderstorms still possible till about 4. And then after that, severe weather will be moving to the east. But
we got all kinds of storms forming up here in Oklahoma.
Easter egg hunting in the rain, you should be fine. I don't expect a whole lot.
We really want to see the storms out here, though, out in the dry line. Because these are the ones going to be making tornadoes, not the ones back up in there.
Between about 2 and 5.
There's really nothing.
My bedhead is terrible. I can't even. People tell me like I don't take showers. I take a shower every single day, and I still get bedhead.
Max is defending his bedhead.
It's terrible. It just happens. Charisma, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for all you do. You're great. Do you think the threat of tornadoes in southeastern Oklahoma counties will be lower after 12 a.m.? Yes, I do. I think the tornado risk is mainly from now until about 12.
Yeah, this one's actually starting to shape quite a bit up.
Again, mainly a hail risk as of right
That hook's really starting to protrude a bit.
in Texas.
Got our rotation there. Still a lot of hail, but we can definitely see it. I think it's time to take a 3D view of the storm. See the insides of it, see what it's doing.
Of Robert Lee, where hail came through my dad's roof in Robert Lee. Was that now, or was that from the last tornado? There was a tornado in Robert Lee that we covered last year too. I think it was just southeast of Robert Lee. It was a large tornado on this storm too. I mean, we've had so many tornadoes in like this general area around San Angelo over the last.
Yeah, my
year or
goodness.
so.
This thing's trying.
Dallas and also the ETA.
You can see the one side.
So again, the risk for severe weather today, anywhere around Dallas-Fort Worth, it is a slight risk of severe weather. If you're in far western North Texas, it is an enhanced risk. Timing
I
again,
think that's that one area in the back too we were talking about.
all the way until 6 a.m. tomorrow morning, and then we're pretty
Got
much
2 spots that are rotating here and then down here.
in North Texas, both of which will produce some large hail, damaging winds, and also a low tornado risk. We just talked about timing, by the way.
This is probably going to be our next tornadic storm. Looking at this, it almost looks like we have 3 spots of rotation. You got one here, and one here. And you can see 3 little hooks. You got one here, here, and then here. This whole thing's just spinning up really good. All that sucking up all that hot air and just turning the storm sideways. This condenses into one big rotation. This thing's gonna be nasty.
We do have some storms that are blowing up here west of Dallas-Fort Worth, but these are not your like tornadic sort of storms. These are mostly going to be hail storms.
All right, St. Louis.
It is south and east of the boundary.
I'll see you later, buddy.
Be a potential for an isolated tornado, but it's not a very organized environment as of right now. This is an area to watch for over the next hour or two, but the tornado risk is going to stay, I think, low, at least in the short term. In the long term, it should start to ramp up a bit more, mainly west of Dallas-Fort Worth. Watching from San Antonio. Where's everybody watching from today, by the way? Let me know in the chat. Where's everybody watching from? We always always have a lot of Texas viewers when we're live for Texas. Texas is the main. This is our home state when it comes to weather. My good.
Texas is the home state when it comes to weather.
He's currently nodding his head, as in no. On the camera. We got Dallas, we got Oklahoma, we got Michigan, we got Canada in the chat.
Canada.
Somebody just said your closet. I'm kind of scared now.
Your closet. Oh my.
I actually got a lot of people from Canada. We got New Zealand in the chat.
New Zealand?
As well. Tornado warning does officially expire in about 2.5 minutes. So we'll have a tornado warning should expire here in a moment. Let's do that. All right. We got Boston, Massachusetts. If you guys didn't already know this, I actually used to live in New Hampshire. New Hampshire is where I was born. I lived there for like 15 years. I gotta say, the storm near Robert Lee has gotten a little bit more interesting. There is a little bit of a hook now that's much more visible on radar, but the velocities are dead. I mean, this storm again is pretty much,
yeah.
Again, it's behind the boundary. It's in a cold and stable area, but you can see on reflectivity, there's actually a little decent hook on this storm. It's gonna be coming right up on Robert Lee. Big hail core, by the way, right over Robert Lee, Texas right now. Also near Lake Evie, Spence. We should have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Robert Lee and Bronte, but they don't have one right now. But
yeah, this one keeps trying down here.
Hail that's probably falling right now, and it's about to be falling even harder over the next couple minutes. The warnings have been very slow here, all day already today. But Robert Lee, you're currently getting severe weather, and there's no warning here. So if you have any friends or family in Robert Lee or Bronte, please make sure that they're aware of this situation. As we do have, again, some significant hail that is moving into town, probably around golf ball-sized hail, if I had to take a guess. Collin County, Texas. I actually went to Collin County one time. Brian Schull, bottom left of your screen. He is currently coming up on 2 different storms. He doesn't, obviously it's hard to see much right now, but we have a little area of rotation about a crossover 163. And we also have a storm that's back off to the north of Big Lake. This could ramp up a little bit more as it moves northeast. So
all these chasers are going busy at it. They're trying to find the storms.
Right, tornado warning has now officially expired. So we are back down to no tornado
warnings.
But that will probably change here soon, especially if these storms can stay east of the boundary. Watching from Poland.
A beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
We have a lot of international viewers. We have a lot more than we used to. Penguin asks, should San Antonio be worried about severe hail? I think San Antonio is going to avoid the worst of our hail risk for today. Again, I would really use the Storm Prediction Center's guidance for hail today. I think this is a very accurate representation of what we're going to see. I don't really expect any 2-inch plus sized hail outside of our hatched region, which again, this is your hatched region where we could see hail as large as the size of grapefruits, perhaps even softball type sized hail in this region. Near Dallas, back all the way through Abilene, are red areas where the most elevated threat is going to be, which we're currently seeing that happen in real time. But San Antonio, Austin, Waco, very low chance of hail. And even if we see hail, it's mostly going to be quarter sized. I'm now subscribed to the channel. I appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing. How fast is Ryan going? I have no clue. Couldn't tell you. His feed, by the way, his camera might look like he's going really fast, which he might be. I have no clue. I don't think he is, though. But the camera feed is a little bit weird. It can jump sometimes, so. All right, let me go to here. All right, I'm going to have Riley take over for a minute while I go pee. Go.
All right, Max. So one of the background here is just screwing around with a few of the fun radar tools that we have access to. And this is actually a 3D scan of our current storm near or northeast of Big Lake. So what I'm looking at here is I'm trying to figure out, okay, how big is this hail and how strong is this hail? So this area of red you see right here, this is actually a 3D view of what our current hail core looks like. So we can actually see that this storm is still getting vertically tilted by that wind shear, and it actually looks a lot better shear-wise than our storm that's already been undercut by the boundary. So this is indicating to me that this is probably still a surface-based storm, and it is going to continue to have some potential to produce a tornado. Going back to radar here, sorry, by the way, if things take a little while, I'm actually remote accessing this computer, so it's quite laggy for me. But this is the current storm, and just keeping an eye on where that boundary is. It's all the way over here, and that says that it is still going to produce a tornado. A bunch of the storm chasers are actually heading to this storm already. They're had to avoid the big hail from this storm, and they've dropped south and west, and they're going towards it. We do expect that this thing is going to probably turn even more and head into San Angelo. That's why you can see a bunch of our chasers positioning in San Angelo. And I believe that Max just got back, so I'm going to throw it back to Max.
All right, thank you for the update on the 3D radar. Thank you, Mary, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities. Let me take off the other radar.
I can really lighten it up and like show the full hail right here.
The majority of which are in Texas.
Got your pinks right here. That's where your real big chunks of hail are. Kind of go make everything really light, and you can kind of see the extra hail. It's crazy. Hail's not nearly as bad as it was, though. I mean, these both have a decent chunk of hail in both of these storms. I think there was one back there that had a really big hail core. I don't know if it's still. I'll have to look and see if it's still out there.
East of Triangle and north of Binghamton, so be aware of that. Other than that, though, again,
Yeah, oh yeah, these are really big hailers back here.
If you've not already seen our risk of severe weather today, which most of you probably have, but I'm going to show it again because it's massive. We have a massive risk of severe weather.
I'll have to switch radars to get a better look at those.
It spans approximately 1,900 miles today. It is one of the longest severe weather risks that we've had. I think this is the longest risk that we've had so far this year from west to east.
Yeah, I want to see the hail cores of these.
70 million people, or 65 million people. So if you know any friends or family in the path of severe
oh
weather,
my
make
goodness.
sure that they are aware that there could be some tornadoes, damaging winds and hail.
Look at that monstrous hail core right there.
To be in Missouri, Arkansas, Oklahoma, and Texas today. Wouldn't rule out an isolated tornado or spin up back up into Pennsylvania, Ohio, or New York, or even West Virginia, Kentucky, or Indiana. But the chances of that are very low, and they're low enough to the point where we do not currently have a tornado risk outlined by the Storm Prediction Center.
Probably stretch that a little bit more. There you go. It's probably a better look at the hail.
Tornado risk in place. So we need to keep an eye on that for Missouri and as well as Arkansas.
Might have a little too much red in it.
Ryan Scholl is now in position for this Big Lake, I believe Big Lake storm. Let me double check. He might be on the
big chunky hail.
Bottom right of your screen. So we're going to go to him in a second. But this storm has been rotating a little bit, and we still have a little bit of rotation that'll be coming up on Highway 163. There's also been a little bit of very weak rotation further north on 163.
The opacity's not enough now. I gotta turn it down even more.
Robert Lee storm is still producing hail in the town of Robert Lee. They have not issued a severe thunderstorm warning for whatever reason.
There you go.
But we do have some large hail.
That is definitely neat. The things you can do with the 3D scans is pretty cool.
As that storm continues to track to the northeast.
Basically, big giant ice cubes inside of a storm.
Let's see what Scholl's looking at right now. I think Scholl's 2. That would be Matthew Capucci. So this is Scholl. We should have a better view of the storm here in a second.
Wowza.
Looks like some pretty clouds on a nice afternoon day.
Becoming an 11th member. I don't know. Is that wrestling? I don't watch wrestling. Hey, JR for the super chat. What are the risks for Abilene? Mainly hail and wind. Very low tornado risk.
Somehow here, that would be ideal.
I'm going to wait till he changes his camera view. We'll keep him bottom left. And we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Robert Lee, Bronte, and west of Winters. Took a while, but quarter
One
size
finally gonna try and make this tornado happen.
possible this storm as it moves to the east northeast. Risks
Kind of condensed into one rotation spot now.
You know, it's kind of funny today. Again, today's thumbnail. You guys have probably already seen it, but like literally, it's hard to fit all of these places in one thumbnail. Like it's quite difficult. I don't know how we did it, but we did it. That's the entire risk for today. All right, Ryan's now looking at the storm, so we'll go back to Ryan here. A little bit better of a shot here of this supercell. It is actually. It looks like there might be a little wall cloud back there in the middle, right, or kind of middle of your screen above the fence.
If this storm can somehow, as soon as it hits the highway, man, or preferably before it hits the highway.
That's the strongest part of our rotation right there.
Like there's a little bit of a lowering back there, though.
It's pretty high up in the sky still. It's not reaching down. It's only reaching down to about 20,000 feet.
It's kind of parked itself right just east, right off of this.
Got a ways to go to become a tornadic storm. It's working on it.
Hey, Sean, for becoming a member, welcome to the Velocities.
You have to sit and wait. I don't know what we're going to be waiting for, but we're going to be waiting for something, all right? Come on, Storm, you got this. Just pull it off for me, please.
Hey, Brandon, for the generous super chat. Thank you for all you do, Max. Being born in Northeast, have you ever seen or go anywhere cool in Pennsylvania? I actually went to Hershey's Park one time. That's probably the coolest thing I went to in Pennsylvania. I think that's like the only thing I remember going to. I don't remember why I was ever in Pennsylvania to begin with. I just remember going there at one point. But yeah, I went to Hershey's Park, which was pretty cool. They had like really expensive chocolate bars at the thing. I was kind of disappointed. I thought you'd just get free chocolate if you go in there, but no. I never went to the actual theme park though. I only went to like the museum thing.
Oh, man. Not already much to record right now, but
this storm can continue to move more to the right. There could be a tornado potential. Again, Shoal's the only one on this storm near Highway 163.
if it can do something, man, we're in the perfect position to see it and watch it happen right in front of our eyes.
He is also the only chaser for my tail, 60-mile-per-hour wind. Low rotation is picking up a little bit here over the last couple minutes. So tornado threat might be ramping up. Definitely a decent inflow tail middle or very bottom right of your screen on Shoal. We do have a little bit of an inflow tail there, which is going to help to amplify the potential of a tornado. The northern cell that has been kind of getting nudged by our southern storm, that one is trying to rotate still, but I would say more than anything, it's mainly just going to be quarter-sized tail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. They've also just issued a large new severe thunderstorm warning north of Merston, west of San Angelo for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. And then back over in North and Central Texas, we're mainly just talking about some elevated storms as of right now. But these storms that are back over west of Dallas-Fort Worth, those are going to be on the east side of the boundary. So wouldn't rule out that we get an isolated tornado out of this at some point. Very weak and broad rotation northwest of Bradford. So something to keep an eye on, but not too concerned for it as of right now. This is back over to Ryan Shoal. In a live shot right now of the Supercell west of San Angelo. West of 163. Actually, real quickly, I do want to show you guys, if you guys did not tune into the beginning of the stream, again, I would recommend going back and watching the first 15 minutes of today's stream. This is Storm Runner Media's view of that large tornado that we had near Highway 160.
Oh yeah, this was awesome.
Stream. It was unbelievable. The entire tornado.
I made a video on this.
Minutes of the stream was literally just this tornado. And it was in pretty much an open field. Didn't really see much here in terms of things that could be destroyed, but there are some oil fields
out in the middle of the oil fields.
Something like that, but we've not had anything, at least reported as of right now, from that initial tornado. It was a very rural part of Sterling and Iron counties. So,
what's going on? How you doing, Chicken Man? How you doing, Juice? I'm trying not to fall asleep, man.
Also, we do have a new mesoscale discussion for those in Ohio, West Virginia, and Pennsylvania, where damaging winds and hail continue to be possible. They have outlined that it's a very marginal risk. Again, $half size.
Organizational account, huh?
Still would not rule out a very brief tornado, but the wind shear is very weak up here. It's not.
I'm waiting for the action to pick up.
Wouldn't rule out something. large rain shaft on the right. Not
And
as
this is
much
our
as
only
the
threatening storm at the
we had
moment.
earlier.
Just this guy right here.
Inflows are still ripping into this storm like crazy. Still lowering back there. I'm gonna zoom you guys back out. It's not really gonna make much of a difference.
What's the risk for McKinney, Texas? Likely going to see some large hail and damaging winds tonight somewhere in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. At least a couple storms trying to do that. Maybe an isolated tornado in and around Dallas-Fort Worth. And that's going to, the tornado threat again for DFW and anywhere surrounding it, and as well southeast Oklahoma and Arkansas. Those areas will be seeing... We'll be seeing the threat of severe weather really ramp up around 6, and then that'll continue through about 10 to 11 o'clock tonight. And then we'll have another round of severe storms after midnight from North Texas and Oklahoma. That does look like a relatively large wall cloud there on the right side of your screen. Middle right.
Oh, I'm gonna be.
Velocities on radar are still pretty weak.
It's beelining itself north.
Yeah, they're very weak.
These storms need to figure out what the hell to do.
Freddie McKinney is such a legend, they named a town after him. Did they actually? They have upgraded the warning near Robert Lee, Texas. That just got upgraded to 2-inch sized hail, I believe.
2-inch size hail.
Yes, maybe. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, they upgraded this warning. It is up now to 2-inch sized hail. So lime-sized hail is currently falling.
So this one got a warning for 2-inch size hail. My goodness.
Or US 277 near Bronte over the next 10 to 15 minutes. Again, this storm moving north.
Heading towards Bronte, Fort Chadburn, Blackwell.
25 miles per hour. Very slow-moving storm there.
They're very slow.
Shout out to WA with a very generous 20 gifted members. If you got to gift a membership, make sure
25 miles per hour. The storm's moving at the size of Texas, man. It'll take a week for it to get across Texas. Yeah, that's our 2-inch hail report right here. Coke, Texas, 2.25-inch hail measured at west of Robert Lee.
This back over to Shoal here.
What? Okay, now it's back. That's weird.
We actually have storms forming up out here now.
Officiate my wedding. Excuse me?
This is interesting. We got new storms forming up out here, so this might change things here.
What can we expect in Greenville, Texas? A couple of isolated storms are possible, again, from about 6 until 10.
The best case scenario is that
Greenville.
You go back on the different radar and take a look and see what's happening with these storms.
Midnight, there'll be a line of storms that'll be very weak. Probably not going to produce much of any severe weather in Greenville. It's isolated wind.
Because all these storms forming up in front of these storms, and the dry line's going to basically suck up all the juice.
Only if the wedding is outdoors and in a severe weather threat area. It might work if we do that.
I surrender. I surrender.
Can you refer to hail sizes based off Easter stuff? That's actually a good idea.
What tornado? Oh, tell it to tornado.
Yeah, we do have a wall cloud once again, middle right of your screen. This is a storm that could produce a tornado at some point.
Throwing out here.
Actually, velocities are really trying to crank a little bit more now, it looks like. Still not, I don't think the storm really is latched to the boundary quite yet, but if it is, I mean, this thing could definitely drop. Again, we need to have storms that are, if we're going to get tornadoes, they need to be east or along the boundary. And this one's kind of flirting with it right now.
Yeah, this is in Texas, guys.
Very rural area.
We're in Texas right now. Karen. Basically, our whole threat, let me go ahead and do a brief overview real quick of what's going on right now, since we have some new people hopping in. So tonight, till about 10 o'clock, our threat's going to be right here in this area. This is our chance for tornadoes. 5% chance in the red and a 2% chance in the green. Then our hail threat is going to stretch all the way up through New York, our hail threat. So This is going to be going out through the night. Like, we're going to have hail going all the way across the country. And then our wind, same thing. The wind's going to be going all the way across. And this is just basically our category or our thunderstorm areas. But yeah, like right now, we're basically just watching our tornado threat, which is down here. And Texas is the only area where we have a tornado threat right now. That's the only storms that have really formed up, and it's down here. Let me switch radars. I'm on the wrong one. Let me go back to Dallas, or not Dallas, but San Angelino. So yeah, like all of our like tornadic storms are way down here. Basically southwest of Dallas still. And they're moving really slow. These storms are only going like 25 miles an hour. They're taking their sweet time getting across Texas. This is like the only place we really have any threat right now. This is probably our biggest threat, this storm right here. This one's the furthest out in the dry line. This hook's picking it all up and sucking it in. You can see we kind of got a pretty decent tight rotation going right here. So this one might try to drop a tornado at some point. But this is really our only area of threat right now. It's way out here in the desert. So really nothing to worry about at the moment. But if you're inside that threat area today, you know, that big area, I'd say be a little weather aware tonight. Keep your phone nearby. You'll get an Lambert alert or something if you have a tornado threat in your area. They'll buzz you. Right now, it's just looking like everything's just down here in southern parts of Texas.
Does northwest Arkansas look like later? We're probably going to get a few storms up there with damaging winds, hail, and a low tornado risk. That'll be from, I think, about 8 until about 1 or so tonight for northwest Arkansas. General time frame.
It looks like this storm has been trying to produce a tornado for the last hour or so. Keeps trying, it starts spinning up and then it just falls apart. Keeps rinsing and repeating that.
Apparently in the chat of like 2.5 by like 1.75 inches or something. So top left is the peep-sized hail. Back to Shoal.
I don't use Spotter Network, I don't think.
Got a large wall cloud on the right side of your screen. This storm again attempting
Check it out.
tornado genesis. We might get a tornado with this. I would give it like a 50.
Something went wrong.
I'm not super confident that it will produce one, but it is starting to organize. So.
St. Louis, I am the Spotter Network, buddy. My eyes are the Spotter Network.
Yeah, I hope so too. I'm sick and tired of
It's definitely neat. I've heard of Spotter Network before.
We've had a lot of those recently too. Cadbury egg-sized hail. How large is a Cadbury egg?
Alternative Feeds, Gibson Ridge. Hey, is on here.
So I feel like the first year I have literally 0 Easter candy. Easter bunny's not coming?
I don't think it's gonna do anything, guys.
Yeah, velocities are very broad again, but we still have a large lowering.
Do something, please. Somehow. It's definitely a wall cloud, but it's not. Hasn't
Someone DoorDash Max some candy.
done much.
I don't need candy. It's all right. It's probably better that I don't have candy, to be honest. Cadbury egg is like 50 cents a piece. Are they really that cheap? Sounds kind of cheap for candy. Oh, actually, if it's just one, I feel like a lot of the, unless that's like in bulk.
Yeah, it's a pretty quiet evening so far. I don't know what's going to happen tonight, honestly.
Here's a more regional view.
Max seems like we might have an outbreak today, but
Most of these storms are elevated, but the one that is the most concerning currently is this one. West of San Angelo. Again, very rural areas. We have a large wall cloud coming up on highway.
It's not scary, Karen. It's fine. This thing's out in the middle of a desert. It's far, far away.
Tornado threat is
It's not going to hurt you.
elevated if we any storm south or east of our stationary.
Now this big storm's trucking along with 2-inch hail. Like this thing This thing has some pretty big sizes of hail coming through this storm. Going through Fort Chadburn, going through Blackwell. Looks like it's heading up towards Abilene, Baird. Looks like it's probably eventually going to go north of Dallas if it makes it that far. Right now, yeah, these are just basically big old hailers. With this one being the only one that has a possibility of a tornado right now. How you doing, John?
We are currently sitting at 9 severe thunderstorm warnings. We have not had a tornado warning in about half an hour now. But if this storm's able to organize, which so far on radar it's looked like it's struggling. Velocities are very broad, but we do have a large wall cloud. So
yeah, the storm's constantly struggling.
Latch to that outflow again. Thank you, Wah, for the super chat. Appreciate that.
Should we go dive into
Working in Dallas, if I get home by 9:30, do you think I'm good? I think Dallas will be okay. I don't think we're going to see anything crazy in Dallas. Dallas
Just
is really
mild rotation, but
eventually having a storm
from like
tonight.
9,000 to 15,000 feet. That's all they're recording right now. Desserts. Don't we love desserts? I do. I love desserts. This storm can't even pull it together.
What is Shoal's current location? That's a I have his location. I can't give you a town name. It's there's pretty much no towns here. This is a look at all the chasers that we have, and this is Shoal right here. So Shoal is on 160.
This thing constantly keeps falling apart. Time it starts to rotate up, there's a big mass. You can kind of see. Kind of see where it was trying to rotate last. It was like down through here.
I wish I could be more specific, but it's basically Highway 163 near Old Burke Place. It's again very rural area.
My best guess is it's these storms out here out in front. I think this line of storms is sucking up all the juice. I don't even think this thing's going to be able to pull one off as long as those storms are out there. Bunny-sized hail. Oh my goodness.
I mean, this storm's probably producing some
Bunny-sized hail. You really said that.
large jelly bean-sized hail. We want to go Easter themed. So just said that shook my car door. Bruh. Population 2,000 cows. There are probably some cows out here if I had to guess. How large is a large jelly bean? I don't know. We're talking about 1-inch diameter hail. If it's
Axe just seems ready to roll.
1-inch diameter, then that's what this storm's currently producing. The northern storm just got upgraded for Sterling City. That is now up to ping pong ball sized hail. We still have a significant hailstorm currently located near Bronte, northeast of Robert Lee, producing 2-inch sized hail. Most recently in Robert Lee, 2.25-inch diameter hail was actually measured on the west side of Robert Lee in Texas. Further to the north and east, we are actually starting to see at least some strong storms form back over in North Texas.
Let's go. Let's go up there.
Might even have a little bit of rotation there near Jacksboro, Texas.
All right.
So keep an eye on this storm in northwestern North Texas. Again, low-end tornado risk in northwest North Texas over the next hour or two. We should start to see the tornado risk spark a little bit more. Back over in Oklahoma, these are mostly elevated.
We do have a little bit of rotation up here.
Nothing severe, though, as of right now near Lawton.
Not a lot, but it's rotating a little bit.
As well as Pennsylvania. We're still talking mainly about some isolated damaging winds, marginalized hail, so like $0.25 to $half sized hail.
This one's not even severe one.
But I'm pretty certain that we're not going to see a tornado here in Pennsylvania tonight. Mostly just hail and wind. But continue to stay weather aware if you are.
It's actually a pretty big storm up here by Jacksboro.
Go back to Ryan Scholl here.
A good size.
Who's again on the storm that could try to produce a tornado at some point.
Not very tall, but it's really big and wide.
The storm south of Sterling City is still trying to rotate too. We need to keep an eye on that. It's been rotating for a while, just very broad the entire time. Hey, Joanna, for the super chat.
Yeah, that's rotating. The velocities are really, really low. Very broad, too.
Appreciate the super chat. Glad you're protecting your vehicles. It's one of the best things to do when we have hail risks like this.
It's all the way up by Jacksboro. This is pretty far up north.
All right.
How far are we from the storms? Okay, we're a good distance away. About 100-something miles away. 200 miles,
I'm
maybe.
quickly ordering DoorDash, assuming that this is going to be a pretty
Hopefully
long
you guys
stream.
find a tornado. Yeah, see ya.
This might actually be worth watching. I'm going to keep an eye on this storm.
We're gonna go north into Southcore, guys.
But these two, all these other little cells that are starting to fire up out here, too, is what I want to watch.
For those that are wondering, I'm not getting peeps.
I was checking the size of these a little bit ago. It looks like they're starting to get bigger.
Expensive enough. We do not need Easter candy. I don't honestly, peeps. This might be an unpopular opinion, but peeps are pretty mid. I'm not gonna lie.
Peeps are
not very
pretty
good, in my
mid.
opinion.
I agree.
Hate to say it.
I'm not a big fan of them either.
Cadbury eggs are pretty good though.
You guys ever ate
Those
Peeps
are
before?
decent.
Yeah, Cadbury eggs are awesome. Cadbury eggs are wonderful.
Peeps are gross. I dislike peeps. All right. Well, we got a lot of agreement here in the chat. Mid, that's generous. All right, yeah. I mean, a lot of people hate peeps.
Mid is
apparently.
generous. Mid is
Be happy
generous for
everyone.
Peeps.
That's a good thing.
I would agree. I honestly, I just don't like Peeps at all. I could go without eating them ever. Like, I'd have to be starving to actually want to eat one.
All right, I'm getting a strawberry banana smoothie and apparently a kid's meal. That way I don't have to pay like a delivery fee.
What? He's getting a kid's meal and a strawberry banana
Paying
smoothie.
a $2 delivery fee.
Oh, that's funny.
FIFO fee. Give me 1 second and I'll be back on chat here.
Illinois, I don't think. I mean, part South Illinois might get hit, but it's not going to be anything severe. Let me pull up the storm track for the day.
Their strawberry banana smoothies are actually.
Let me turn down Max a little bit.
We have a new severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for Rolling, Coke, Runnels, and Taylor counties. That'll be
So,
sized hail.
this is the tornado threat for today.
This is the storm that did go through.
Yeah, like, the tornado threat ends before it even reaches Illinois. But you do have a chance. If you're South Illinois, you might get some hail and winds today. Oops, I picked the wrong one. Okay. 1 second. This is our outlook for hail. So if you're in Southern Illinois, you have a good chance of seeing some hail tonight and wind as well. And then our categorical outlook for just plain out thunderstorms, very good chance. The whole southern half of Illinois is probably going to get hit by some thunderstorms at some point later on tonight. But you shouldn't see any severe weather up in Illinois. Just some gentle thunderstorms. Maybe a little bit of hail. I highly doubt the hail will make it all the way up there tonight, though, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't know why the messages always keep getting retracted. What causes that? Is it because you're deleting them, or? I'm not sure what causes the message retracted. It's not me doing it, if that's what you're asking. I thought you were deleting them.
They actually have issued a severe thunderstorm warning on this storm. So northwest of Dallas-Fort Worth, they have issued a new severe thunderstorm warning. That'll be for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds, and there is a tornado possible.
I don't know.
On
Let me Google it.
If you're back over northwest, I did not mean to do that.
Yeah, I'm not deleting them.
If you're back over northwest of Dallas-Fort Worth near Jacksboro and Jack County, west of Decatur, be weather aware of this. This is really a very slow-moving storm. It's moving mostly to the north. If we were to get a tornado,
I'm actually going to Google it right now, see if I can figure out what's causing that. Message retracted.
Rotation right now is on the broader side of things. The radar site for Dallas-Fort Worth looks a lot crazier, but there could be some contamination with this. It's coming right up into the town of Jacksboro over the next few minutes. Shout out to Kimberly with the very generous Venmo donation towards the DoorDash. I appreciate that. Thank you for the Venmo. By the way, completely unrelated to weather, but we did update our description on live streams, and some of you guys might look down there sometimes. We made it so it's at least a bit cleaner. I'm probably going to continue to make more updates to it, but All the donation links and stuff like Venmo and PayPal, those are now linked instead of being like handles, so it's easier to actually do that stuff. But completely irrelevant. But we're making the description cleaner, and it'll have more actual like good stuff as well. The storm that's near Sterling City, we got a pretty large hook echo on this storm now in an inflow, but I still believe that this is to the north of our.
Says it's a phone thing, to my understanding.
But as it moves to the north,
Are you on a phone, St. Louis?
Might have a very low tornado risk, so we'll be keeping an eye on that.
Are you on a phone or a
Right now,
PC?
the biggest concern is the storm west of San Angelo and also the one near Jacksboro, Texas. So we need to keep an eye on both of those storms. I do believe there is a storm chaser actually on that storm in Jacksboro, but let me double check. I gotta look. I think Falcon storm chasing, which I don't think they're ever live, but they do usually post some photos, and I think they are on that storm.
I don't know why it's happening to you and Hurricane both for some reason.
Thank you, Jenny, for the super chat. I appreciate that. Very generous super chat. Good luck on your finals. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Because every time I do a stream, there's one user always gets message retracted after they post something. I'll see it in the overlay chat box, but on YouTube, Apple Chat, I get that retracted message.
People tuning in from the Ohio Valley. I'm just going to quickly just show you guys what that looks like here for tonight.
That's a good question.
Much in the Ohio Valley, it should be very isolated. But this
I honestly thought it was you guys that were doing it.
The HRRR doesn't really have anything here. It's just very isolated storm activity.
I'm gonna try to figure it out now. So
Increase in the Midwest won't really impact the Ohio Valley much until as we go into Monday. But yeah, honestly, most of the Ohio Valley, you're pretty chill for the rest of the night. The only storms that are severe and will be severe are mainly going to be the ones already ongoing.
I mean, I can see what you're saying. Every time you type something, it shows up, and then it like says retracted after a bit. Like I see what you say every time.
But again, we are expecting, I know it's like we don't have any tornado warnings right now, but I honestly do think we are going to see a big uptick in severe weather over the next couple hours, especially in Oklahoma, North Texas, and Arkansas. And we will probably be live at least until 10 o'clock tonight, if not later, because we are expecting the potential for a little bit more significant severe weather to ramp up in other areas, not just here in central Texas, that really around San Angelo. So we should see things pop off a little bit more here in the next couple of hours. Latest scan is still showing a decent little hook on this storm and a strong inflow. But again,
Yeah, no problem, Bonnie. I'm gonna check into it while you're taking off for a bit.
Again, a storm that is struggling because of the stable and cool air. The storm further south has a little bit better of a chance of doing something. We're keeping an eye on that. There are
Pretty mild day today so far.
Coming up on this big supercell that would be really the best chance of producing a tornado, but also notice its motion right now. When we talk about left and right hand moving storms, when we have a right moving storm, those are the ones that usually produce tornadoes, and that is not what we're seeing right now. Those usually are going more towards the east, and we saw that earlier at one point. This is tracking more right now to the left, moving more to the northwest, northeast. So it's not as favorable of a path right now for the supercell. So I think the tornado threat will struggle a little bit more with that storm. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if we actually got a tornado warning near Jacksboro here soon. They do have a tornado possible label on this. The velocities are, again, increasing quite a bit east of Bryson. So we might get a tornado warning near Jacksboro here soon. If you are in Jacksboro, definitely stay weather aware. This is right in North Texas. They have also issued a severe thunderstorm warning near Vernon, Texas. This was issued a little while ago.
A new tornado warning.
Oh, we got a tornado warning, guys.
That was pretty good timing.
Here we go.
Issued for Jacksboro, Texas. So if you are in this tornado warning, seek shelter immediately. Get away from windows.
Ooh, they tornado warned up there in Jacksboro.
Of your home or building. Again, rotation's been really intensifying on this over the last few minutes, and there is a chance that a tornado does drop with this storm as it continues to move to the northeast.
Tornado warned it.
There is a storm chaser. They're not live, but they will probably be sending at least in photos.
It's going to be our best radar up here.
But again, this is
I think Dallas-Fort Worth's the best one I got for this storm.
right now. It'll be coming up towards 1810 Road and 3.
We have a tornado warning, guys.
So seek shelter again immediately if you are in this tornado warning. And also, again, this is in North Texas. This is a much more populated area compared to what we've been.
Yeah, this is actually populated up here. Oh my goodness, yeah. This thing's rotating. Okay, now things are going to start getting crazy. I see how it is.
But definitely get the word out there if you have any friends.
Yeah, that's definitely got a lot of velocity showing up there. Yeah, normalized rotations.
This could be coming right into the town of Jacksboro over the next few minutes. So if we
Going right into Jacksboro.
moving right into town over the next few minutes. And so again, seek shelter if you're in this warning. By the way, if you do have any photos or videos, you can at me on Twitter at MaxVelocityWX. So Riley, by the way, keep an eye out if there's anything on Twitter that gets sent in. But yeah, if you guys have any photos or videos at MaxVelocityWX on Twitter. But again, if you are in the warning, definitely stay away from windows, lowest floor possible. The environment is becoming more ripe for a tornado threat now in North Texas, and I do want to point out that this storm has been pretty messy here for the last 15 to 20 minutes, but it is becoming more of a discrete supercell now. Still some convection out in front of it, but it's much more organized now over the town of Jacksboro. We also have an inflow notch uptick of lightning as well, which does usually indicate intensity when it comes to our supercell, and then also the potential for our tornado threat increasing. There are no haz cams in Texas, other than chasers. No cameras. Brandon Kopic is coming up on that supercell west of San Angelo. We'll quickly go over to him. This is Brandon Kopic, just west of San Angelo. I think this is the live one. Yeah, here's Brandon. Still pretty low clouds, but not really anything that organized right now.
I'm almost pretty much right underneath it right now. Not seeing much. Just very low cloud.
Oh, yeah. I see why they warned it now.
Will be upgraded to PDS. Well, we don't even have a confirmed tornado yet. So until we have a confirmed tornado, we don't quite know.
It's definitely rotating pretty good. Jacksboro, Texas, man. They need to get in their safe spot for sure.
Yeah, the issue is if I'm chasing tomorrow, then there's no chance if I'm going for those.
Pull that up. Jacksboro, Texas.
Again, near Jacksboro. I'm not fully convinced that our area of rotation is this strong. Again, we are looking, if we had a tornado, it would be in this general area.
Doesn't look that bad, so I'd look at the 3D view, and it looks pretty rough on that one.
I think this is more of a wind threat, but I don't think it's far away from coming together
No.
and producing a tornado here.
I think this is pretty bad. Look at that.
I do think in the long term, this has a pretty good chance of producing a tornado. In this environment, again, this is ahead of the boundary, so we have a lot more wind shear that is going to be in
This is
place
really bad.
across North Texas. And the tornado warning was just updated. It is still radar indicated for right now. But west of Bridgeport, again, north and west of Dallas-Fort Worth, definitely make sure if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter. Out in front of this, Runaway Bay, Bridgeport, Decatur, and also even up near Bowie. I wouldn't rule out that this storm does try to track a little bit more to the north towards Bowie. This is kind of your general area, though. It depends on the storm motion and what way it goes. If it tracks more to the northwest, it would go towards Bowie. If it takes more of a right-hand turn, we could see it become a little bit more of a problem in the direction of the northern side of Wise County, which would be north there of Decatur and north of Bridgeport.
I think Radar Omega's not pulling up this storm properly. That definitely looks like a threat to me.
Let's check back in on the west side of San Angelo real quick.
Actually have a pretty good
this storm's weakening out a lot. The one near
velocities on the normalized rotation as well.
The storm near 163 rotation's pretty broad on this as of right now. If it's able to get south or along the boundary, tornado risk could increase a bit more as it heads towards Carlsbad and San Angelo. The storm's going towards Big Lake. Again, the Big Lake area has already been hit by a big hailstorm. Another one's coming. This one could become tornadic at some point. Just going to be contingent on it staying along the boundary. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. Again, we do have a tornado watch that is in effect across the San Angelo area. That goes for a few more hours. That'll go until 10 o'clock. Our severe thunderstorm watch also goes until 10 o'clock. That's this entire yellow area. I would anticipate that they'll either at least extend our severe thunderstorm watch a little bit further east to include Montague and Wise counties here soon, or we could get a separate watch soon for North Texas back into Arkansas and also into Oklahoma. This would be our general area. So we'll at least get some sort of watch, I think, in the next hour or two. And again, in this environment, a strong tornado is not impossible. So we need to keep that in mind here, especially with a storm like this near Jacksboro. But it's going to have to organize first. Thank you, Garrison, for the super chat. Appreciate that. The CC drop is not a tornado. That is in clear air. So that is clear air contamination there on the east side of Jacksboro. No, that is not a tornado.
It very well warrants this tornado warning, though.
Where's the cold front line? Let me see if I can at least give you like a general idea of where it is. It's not perfect on Omega to see the cold front, but this is kind of where I'll put the tornado parameter values on here. This is like the best way to really see it. This is pretty much where our boundary is. So this storm in particular is already east or along the boundary, which is going to elevate the tornado risk as long as it can stay discreet. But our boundary for the most part right now is near San Angelo and then northwest of Brownwood. So this is kind of the corridor where any storms that latch to this boundary could produce a more elevated threat of a tornado. We saw that again at the very beginning of the stream. That was right along the boundary. And then this storm here, that one's along or just east of the boundary. So that should help to increase the tornado threat a little bit. And again, we're looking at the significant tornado parameter values here. Notice how the colors are pretty bright here across North Texas and southern Oklahoma between now through about 11 to 12 o'clock tonight. So any storms that can be near that boundary will have an elevated chance of a tornado. It's a big if. Again, it's conditional, but that's what we're looking at. All right, let's go back over to here, and I'm going to do this. Hey, Amy, for becoming a member, welcome to the Velocities. Once again, if you are just tuning in, we do have a tornado warning east of Jacksboro. If we have a tornado, it will be right near 380, moving to the northeast towards 1810. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, we actually did just get a report of a tornado on the ground from a spotter on Spotter Network in the town of Jacksboro. We should see that on Radar Omega soon.
Alrighty, thank you for the update. So there is now reportedly a tornado in progress.
You see it right here.
Of Jacksboro. So if you are in Jacksboro, Texas, you need to be in your safe place, get away from windows.
It's definitely a tornado.
And get to an interior room of your home or building. Once again, there is a report of a tornado on Spotter Network, and that is just coming in. So the details on this report is that this tornado, as of 3 minutes ago, is crossing the highway on the east side of Jacksboro. So this is again confirmed via Storm Spotter. So now this tornado right now is going to be coming right up towards Marietta, Cundiff, and also near 380. It'll be tracking towards Chico and also Alvord. So if you're back up in those areas, please make sure that you are ready to go to your safe place. If you're in Alvord, Chico, or Sunset, Texas, this is once again a confirmed tornado moving to the northeast. And we do have a storm chaser that will be coming up on this storm soon. So whenever they get updates, we'll obviously let you know. Dangerous storm right now moving to the northeast. Very populated area. Again, North Texas is an area that we need to keep a very close eye on over the next few hours for an elevated tornado potential, including this storm that, again, just reportedly has a tornado in progress. Not seeing that on radar, but we do have a strong, a little tight couplet right over 380 here on the latest scan as of 2 minutes ago. And so this will be tracking up just east of Highway 59, kind of paralleling it all the way up towards Cundiff.
Jacksboro.
Multiple homes that are in the path of this. And this could end up being a bit of a long track storm too. I mean, this is probably going to be a supercell that we're talking about for a few hours as it gets up towards Bowie and Montague County and eventually
Jacksboro, Texas, guys.
Also towards the Red River Valley.
Oh yeah, that's a big old town, man. That's not good. So we got a tornado on the ground going through Jacksboro. That's not good.
There's traffic cameras. I don't know if we have any in Jacksboro. I'll look.
Jacksboro is pretty big.
I don't know if we have Jacksboro cameras.
I hope everybody's okay and they got the warning in time.
Jacksboro cameras, we'll look and
I mean, that sucker was definitely on the ground when I looked at the 3D view.
Pretty strong right now on the east side of Jacksboro. So right now it's on the east side of town, and it is currently tracking up through a few neighborhoods here, just south of Marietta.
I mean, the NROT's showing it. I can definitely see it on the 3D view.
This is also just east of Lake Jacksboro, by the way. And this actually could become briefly a water spout as it moves northeast. If it does go over the lake, it's gonna be coming up on McClure.
I don't know if it's still on the ground, but it definitely looked like it was a couple scans back. Right here. I looked like that sucker was on the ground right there for sure.
Also, if you are in the north side marina and resort,
Yeah, stop looking at that one. That is a very tight rotation. All the way up and down through the storm.
Just off to your west. And there are some RVs, there are some mobile home parks there near the lake. So if you're in any of those, obviously make sure that you are taking
Trying to see it on the latest scan.
Seriously. And there could be damaging winds, hail, and again a potential.
Oh yeah, down in Florida. How you doing, Jonathan? I know things are starting to pick up, but man, I've been falling asleep the last hour or so. Now we finally got a tornado warning. And it this thing's confirmed on the ground. I mean, I'm definitely seeing it on the NROT. I'm having a hard time seeing it on the 3D view now, but
so much hail lately.
Yeah, this is confirmed on the ground with a spotter.
With our environment. Whenever we get temperatures that are really cold aloft and
there is
it basically elevates our lapse rates.
We do have a lot of that's another thing too. We have some interference. It's probably throwing these scans off a little bit.
Very large hail.
Like we have purple blocks in here. It's probably throwing these scans off.
At least have some large hail over near Jacksboro, and the large hail core is going to be just north of Jacksboro, so we'll be tracking up through 59 and eventually heading towards Bowie. Strongest area of rotation again, just east of Jacksboro. We don't have a debris signature as of right now, but again, a spotter on Spotter Network did report a tornado about 5 minutes ago. Unknown if it was brief or long, if it's still on the ground, we don't really know, but obviously assume that it is on the ground.
Really didn't know, like,
towards 1810 road over the next
I never realized that Radar Omega really does have an issue with interference. Like, interference plays such a big role in these scans, and it just really throws off the scans, and you can't see. I mean, you look at the radar, and it doesn't look like there's a tornado there, right? I mean, looks like a big, broad rotation. Nothing's tight, but if I pull up the NROT, you can clearly see it on the NROT.
Go ahead and retweet it. There's a picture in Dibble of that tornado.
See the rotation here.
Really strong. It is southeast of Jacksboro. It was 5 minutes ago that this picture was taken.
Yeah, all right. There is definitely a sizable tornado here. They have not upgraded this warning to confirmed. I will be retweeting it on Twitter.
Yeah, it's definitely the radar interference causing this.
It looks like a cone tornado in progress near Jacksboro. So, again, if you're in this warning, you got to definitely be in your safe place. This is a potentially strong tornado right now.
I mean, you can see the tornado really well here. A couple scans back. I'll show you the 3D view of it again.
This is a sizable tornado that's going to be also moving towards Crafton.
Like, you can't really see it on the radar because of the interference. But if I go back a couple scans
of Jacksboro, and unfortunately, this is a fairly populated area here in Jack County.
Like, clearly you can see the tornado right here, right? I mean, you can't miss it. Like, there's your tornado right there.
But there is a large tornado that is moving to northeast towards 1810. Also, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Henrietta. That's
our tornado.
That is for quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Thing is I can't even see it because the interference is throwing off the next scans, but I can see the tornado on this scan. If I move it forward, the interference cuts it out. Look. It's still there. You can still see it coming up. You can see parts of it coming down, but the interference is like cut it out.
We've not had a debris signature, but the velocities are still fairly strong. Again, the tornado report was about 9 minutes ago. It's probably still in progress with how strong the rotation's been. And it's currently going through a few different communities here just south of Marietta.
Take a picture of this and put it at max velocities.
Tornado, assuming that this is still in progress just south of Cundiff. And again, multiple homes here near the West Fork Trinity River. It'll be going right up Glass House Road as well.
We'll put it in Max's Discord.
In this area. There's also a large ranch that is coming up just south of Cundiff. This will eventually track in the direction of Bowie, Gainesville, and Munster. So it's going to be eventually heading towards Montague County and Cook counties, and also the northwest side of Wise County in Texas as well. Again, the warning has not been upgraded, but this is definitely a tornado that was at least in progress. We are not sure if it is still in progress, but we'll keep you posted with any new reports that come in. But as of 7 minutes ago, we had a photo of a large tornado crossing the highway near 380. Latest scan is showing slightly broader rotation here near Marietta, so not nearly as strong, but definitely still enough rotation for there to be a tornado. Again, it's going to be approaching 1810 road over the next few minutes. Again, make sure that you are in your safe place if you are in this warning. This is, again, a dangerous storm currently moving to the northeast. We have had a report of a large tornado over the last few minutes here east of Jacksboro. This warning has not been upgraded, but we have definitely had, again, visual evidence of there being a tornado. We are beginning to see severe weather really now ticking up a little bit here. We have more severe weather that is starting to ramp up near Graham, Olney, and Breckenridge, Texas.
Yeah, this might be a long track supercell, honestly.
We also have a storm east of Abilene that is beginning to form. This is probably going to be near the boundary, so possibly a low-end tornado potential with that, but mainly hail and wind for the time being. And we still have severe storms ongoing back off to the west of San Angelo.
So this is a nasty tornado, Jacksboro. We got an issue here.
San Angelo, still a potential for an isolated tornado.
I don't know if it's still on the ground, but
I would have to assume that they're going to issue a new tornado warning here in the next 5 minutes. The warning that's
oh yeah, this looks really bad now without the interference.
But this is
that looks really tight now.
It'll probably be including areas like Bowie. If not, it'll just be south of Bowie and southern Montague County, and also northwestern Wise County would be included in a new tornado warning. And then about 30-45 minutes from now, Munster and Gainesville will have to be on alert for a potential tornadic supercell heading in your direction.
We got a tornado heading towards Cundiff, Newport, Sunset, Fruitland, Bowie, Texas. These people, hopefully they should probably upgrade this thing. If it's on the ground, it should be a little more than just a TOR. There we go. We got radar confirmed at least.
On the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
All right, they have upgraded the warning. It is now it's officially a confirmed tornado here for Bowie, Nakona.
About time.
Also near
we needed that
Jacksboro.
upgrade.
So this is now officially a confirmed
all right,
tornado
guys.
here near Jacksboro.
You got to save the people, man.
You need to be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom. Get away from windows and get on the lowest floor.
Confirmed tornado in Jacksboro.
This is, again, a large area. Montague, Jack, and
get
Wise
safe.
Counties are all included in this.
People are gonna get hurt, man.
Again,
can't trust the radar all the time.
That we had about 5-10 minutes ago. We're not sure.
We seen it really well in the 3D view before the interference kicked in and ruined it, but
towards Bowie, Sunset, and also northwest side of Chico, Texas. All right, so again, this tornado right now is located right near 59. It'll be tracking right towards Sunset. And again, we have a very strong inflow and a hook echo. This is ahead of our boundary, so this is going to have a much better...
We'll see if I can get another 3D view of it, see if the interference is still clobbering it.
...to far northern parts of North Texas.
Thing is, when you have interference, you still usually get Denrot.
This threat is going to continue to increase. We're probably going to see more storms fire.
I think it's downtrended a little bit, but
at least have a couple more storms here in parts of North Texas and even back over in Central Texas over the next hour or two, and Southern Oklahoma that produce a bit more of an elevated threat.
It looked really bad. Yeah, this is when the tornado dropped right here.
So again, you need to take this warning seriously. If you're near Jacksboro, if you're in Bowie, or if you're just outside of Decatur, where we do have a confirmed tornado right now heading towards Bowie.
Yeah, happy Easter to you too, Jonathan. Nice to see you.
Currently ongoing. Make sure to share the stream with them. Get the word out there. And the threat right now for significant severe weather is rapidly increasing. Unfortunately, this storm right now heading towards Bowie is producing a tornado, and this is a very...
We still don't even have good measurements. We're only seeing it from 5,200 feet up to 7,300.
Tight area of rotation coming right into the town of Cundiff. All right, so there's now that tornado's going to be coming right up into the town of Cundiff in eastern Jack County over the next few minutes, and it will be approaching Sunset in the west side of Alvord and just northwest of Chico. So the northwest side of Wise County in the next 5 minutes, this is where that tornado will be, in the northwest side of Wise County near Crafton and Park Springs, and it will eventually come up into Sunset. All right, real quickly, I'm going to go ahead and give this off to Riley so I can get my...
I don't know if this is on the ground still. I got to check the interference again.
Hey Max, outside of the tornado threat, one other thing to keep an eye
Yeah, we
on
still have a
is
lot of interference here, so it could still be on the ground. This whole interference is basically screwing with all of this right here.
We actually already have one flash flood warning here north of St. Angelo.
I mean, I think this is probably still on the ground looking at this. Just to be safe, they got to keep it like...
Be the exact same path over and over again. Sooner or later,
It's not on the ground?
front actually push these
We had a confirmed spotter saying it was on the ground, though.
for another 2 to 3 hours.
So I'm saying that this is the same thing we were having before. We have the interference. It's not coming through. It's messing up the scans.
Because it's the middle, or it's just coming out of winter, so the water will not soak into the ground.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. Again, back to the tornado warning. If you are just tuning in, we've had again multiple reports now of a tornado that is in progress just outside of Jacksboro. This began near Highway 3.
I don't know if these reports are old, but...
And we do think that this is still in progress. If it is not, it's still a dangerous storm with hail and wind, but if it is still in progress, it is moving into the town of Cundiff right now. So if you are in Cundiff near Crafton, you need to be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom. This was, again, reportedly a large tornado about 10 minutes ago. And unfortunately, this is an environment right now in North Texas where we could see a storm here producing more long track.
Yeah, and this is the guys are saying this is probably going to be a long track one too, possibly.
Right to the east and right along.
It's looking worse.
Stationary frontal boundary. Again, east of that boundary.
Or no, it's wait, hold on.
In moist air, and then west of the boundary we have cold and stable air. We're on the east side of it right now, where there's a lot of warm and as well as moist air that is going to lead to a more elevated threat for tornadoes. And our low-level shear and our low-level jet is also increasing.
Right here, media reports tornado crossing Highway 380 east of Jacksboro.
This also does not just
it's at 2318, so that was
and it also includes areas back over in Arkansas. So
it was 11 minutes ago. It was confirmed on the ground 11 minutes ago. I think it's still on the ground, Jonathan. It's just because we have all this interference. I was trying to say, it's like, if you're using radar or Mega, you can't even tell. Like, you don't even see this interference. I mean, you can't see the interference on NROD, but you can see it. Look, see all the purple? See all this purple interference? That's screwing up. It's screwing up. When we got all the purple interference here and here, it's messing up our scans. I would treat this if it was still on the ground and make sure you're in your safe spot, because it was confirmed on the ground 11 minutes ago. And like even now, we still have a bunch of purple blocks. It's still throwing it off. There's purple blocks all over.
And I would assume that this Supercell is going to be going for a while. It will eventually be on track for Ardmore, West Cook County.
Yeah, I understand. But that's what I was trying to tell you is these purple blocks. If I get on Radar or Mega on my phone, right, it basically just cancels out these purple blocks, and it just looks like there's no tornado there, right? But generally, when you have a bunch of interference like this coming from the... This is where the radar starts, right? It's shooting in this direction. It's sending out the radio waves here and here and coming back, bouncing back. But all these interference blocks are basically ruining the scan of the storm. That's why people are saying, "Oh yeah, it doesn't look like a tornado," because the interference is messing it all up.
Mainly for Texas, Oklahoma, and Arkansas, and Missouri. But we still have a slight risk that goes all the way back up into New York. But keep in mind that our tornado risk is more elevated.
Seems like the NROT's the only thing that really bypasses the interference for some reason.
And honestly, I'm surprised we didn't end up getting a...
I don't know how the NROT does it, but it like when there's interference, the NROT picks up the rotation pretty well.
We're definitely going to see a few tornadoes. This is now, at least from what we know, our second confirmed tornado of the day. I think we've had 3, but this is at least the second one that we've visually seen via photo. The first one was at the beginning of this stream where we had a large tornado west.
Is there anything out here too?
Again, this threat is just continuing to ramp up.
I'm not sure what these storms have been doing here. Let's go back a couple.
Our initial tornado is likely occluded. We actually might have a new one dropping. Velocities have intensified a lot over the last couple minutes here. Right over the west.
There's kind of like a clear cut through here, or it's picking up the nadir juice.
Moving into multiple different
But these look like they're crashing in here. So it's probably going to cut out the nader juice.
And just northwest of Dallas, Fort Worth, it'll be moving towards Bowie. But there are a lot of farms in this area, a lot of trees, and there are some homes.
Yeah, there's still a slight. I mean, there's still a little path of nader juice that can seep through there.
Do include the Crafton Cemetery as well as emergency fire and protection systems. And there are also multiple homes there in Crafton. Also, the Crafton Baptist Church is in the path of this potential tornado, which right now our tornado's located right near 1810 Road and also near the intersection of
you know what?
Road.
I'm going to look at a different radar. That's what I'm going to do.
Also, the
KFDR. There we go.
Ranch is in the path of this potential tornado. If you're back over on the south side of Bowie, in the Flying Horse RV Park or any RV park or even mobile home park, you need to make sure that you're either getting to a sturdy structure right now.
Oh my goodness, look at this thing. I haven't looked at this one in a while. That sucker's rotating. I'm gonna come back to that one though. I wanna look at the one up here where they confirmed it on the ground. Come up to Frederick, Oklahoma radar.
But again, does look like we have a tornado right now over right over Cundiff, moving to the northeast.
Right here. Got a spot right there, and a spot here, and a spot here.
Mesoscale discussion. This goes along with what we've been talking about. The severe threat is increasing in North Texas and Southern Oklahoma. A watch will likely be issued soon. This includes large to very large hail, damaging winds, and a couple of tornadoes being possible.
Another bad thing about this radar is it's got to go through these two hailstorms too. It's a hailstorm here and here. It's going to be hard for this radar to get a proper read on it as well.
We could easily have more than that out of these storms.
I think this is it.
Riley, go ahead.
Hey Max,
I think that's the rotation, but it's supposed to be over here, and it's just getting thrown off by the hailstorms.
More upper level rotation. I do think this thing should probably try to at least produce a tornado sometime in the next half hour.
Alrighty, thank you for the update. So this storm east of Abilene, near the boundary, is beginning to rotate, at least in the upper levels. Definitely have some strong winds right now, damaging winds heading towards Moran.
I think this is supposed to be a part of that scan. I think this is all one piece here. It's just being thrown off by the hail because you see you got two separate reds here. I think these two, they're all cutting. It's basically split up in 2 seconds. Split up from 2 sections because of the hailstorm. But I mean, you can clearly see we got a very tight point of rotation right here. This is also 3 scans back too, so let me go forward some more.
Try to maybe produce a tornado at some point, going right along Route 67, and that will eventually track towards San Angelo. So just a heads up.
Looks like it's wrapping out now.
Right now, it's a low chance.
Because we lost length on that.
East of Jacksboro, we still have likely still have a tornado in progress, and at this point, this tornado is rain wrapped. So
if I turn down the velocities, it reaches a little further, but I think it's wrapping out now.
I know there's temptation to do that living in Texas or Oklahoma, but this is not the time to do that, especially if we have a rain-wrapped tornado. There's no point.
But yeah, that last scan, it looked like it was definitely, that looked like an absolute tornado right here. Did not scan.
Please be on the lowest floor possible here, north and west of Dallas, Fort Worth.
This is a really far radar too.
By the way, this tornado warning does include a population
way up here
of 16,500 people. So plenty of people in this warning. If you have friends or family in Montague, Wise, or in Jack counties, please make sure they're aware of.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the Cape's at.
As well. Very populated area here, currently being impacted by a big hailstorm in addition to a tornado that has been confirmed. This has been reported that in the last couple minutes, they are still saying that there is a confirmed tornado northeast of Jacksboro.
They're saying there's still a tornado on the ground.
Northeast of Jacksboro, moving northeast at about 30 miles per hour.
Still saying it's on the... Can you hear Max? Can you hear Max on my stream?
Damaging tornado along with some ping pong ball sized hail. So this remains an observed tornado heading up towards Bowie. Which on the last couple scans, I'm not seeing as definitive of a couplet. But if we were to still have a tornado, it'd be right about on the north side of Cundiff, coming up into Crafton, Park Springs, Sunset, and Fruitland. So those will be some of the areas in the path of this as it continues to move northeast. Is this going towards I-35? It should stay west of I-35 until it gets towards Ardmore, Oklahoma. And I would have to make a pretty good educated guess here that this storm will still be going by the time it gets to Ardmore.
This might be a bad one. This might be the daily troublemaker right here. Eventually, you'll get like better eyes on it with the radar.
By the way, if you have Easter plans for tomorrow, I know a lot of you guys probably do. Again, we're gonna have some.
Yeah, he said there's been more recent reports that it's on the ground.
Oklahoma even as well.
I want to see. Hopefully, we get like eyes on it. Like I want to see video of it.
Your weather will be impacting areas in East Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Missouri.
Yeah, look at that right here. Look at this one.
Tomorrow, so be ready for that, and definitely stay weather aware if you have any sort of Easter plans. I know that Easter is coming up tomorrow. A lot of Easter egg hunts are gonna be happening, so just be ready for another round of severe weather, and also quite a bit of rainfall coming up as well. Flooding rainfall is possible in Oklahoma, Texas, Missouri. We have a moderate risk of excessive rainfall in place for several states, and we'll talk a bit more about that risk at some point here soon. Hail risk for Wichita Falls. Not really any hail risk, at least in the short term, but we do have a storm right now moving towards Henrietta that is producing some hail. One thing I want to point out here on radar is that, again, I've talked about this earlier, but right and left moving storms, these are very important to look at on radar. The storm that's near Bowie, this one's moving more to the right, all right? So this is more right-hand moving storm near Bowie, heading in the direction of Gainesville. These are the ones that like to produce tornadoes. It's a more favorable storm motion for tornadoes. It helps be able to create more spin as well. This storm over here near
Got a blip here, a blip here.
Storm motion is more to the north. That means that this is a left-moving storm. So this is not really going to be something that produces a tornado. It's going to be more of our hail and wind variety type supercell that doesn't usually produce tornadoes. It's very rare that we ever get left-hand moving storms that produce tornadoes like this. So we are not expecting really a tornado out of that type of storm. But this one here that's east of our stationary frontal boundary has more wind shear to work with and is also in a warmer and more moist environment. Also, I do want to point out that there are two storms right now rotating back over here east of Abilene. We got one near Tuscola, and we got another one coming up on Moran. So two storms that are now rotating. These could end up getting.
They still have this radar confirmed on the tornado.
Abilene, a little bit more rotation now on the east side of Tuscola.
I want eyes on the storm, man. I want to see what's going on.
So rotation's ramping up a little bit there. That'll be heading towards Clyde over the next few minutes and Bayard. Tornado risk is starting to ramp up a little bit more now in central Texas yet again. Also, we have a little bit of rotation actually coming up on Robert Lee, Texas as well. Very weak rotation, very broad as well, but maybe a low-end chance for a tornado out of that storm as it moves towards Robert Lee, mainly hail and wind. And our Big Lake storm was upgraded to a considerable risk of damage that is producing 2-inch sized hail and 70 mile per hour.
There's one in Oklahoma.
So that is, again, a significant storm there. Here's the latest radar scan, and it looks like our strongest area of rotation is actually northwest of.
That's kind of, he's looking at the same thing I am right now.
Might have a fully rain-wrapped tornado trying to track up Highway 59 right now, north of Jacksboro.
If it's on the ground, that's where it's at, obviously.
Bowie, Texas, again, you got a few minutes until a potential tornado is knocking on your doorstep, but I'd be
there.
If you're in Bowie. Hail core is going to be there within the next 5 minutes, and that could
be another a stair-step tornado, you know, where it's going like that.
Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Tornado's coming down like 10,000 feet, and then it goes sideways for a while, then it comes down again another 10,000 feet.
Ripped off, and then there's also trampoline thrown. I know we love our thrown trampolines, but not the best.
Alrighty, thank you for the report. Today is, I don't know what today is. It's Saturday. It's not even tossing trampolines on Tall Trees Thursday, but again, reportedly damage.
Because we're showing two spots.
From our previous tornado that just hit the area, and we still think that there may be a tornado right now. Right now approaching Truce, Newport, and eventually coming up on Bowie. So, again, this is a tornado right now that would be northwest of Cundiff, coming up on Selma as well. Multiple communities.
Well, I can get this air-shaped rotation on the velocities, it'll solve everything.
Potentially strong tornado. Again, it was a relatively large tornado when we saw the photo earlier. It was like a stovepipe here near Jacksboro.
Not really.
Tornado emergency yesterday was really crazy. That was 2 days ago. But yeah, that tornado emergency. By the way, if you guys did not already hear about this,
all I'm seeing it's coming down here. I don't see it going like this.
EF1 tornado in Iowa from that
I'm
tornado.
just not seeing it.
The largest EF1 tornado in history.
Unless maybe it is.
Also the largest tornado in Iowa history. So
it could be doing that, coming down through here like that, and down to there.
I don't think we talked about that in our video, but that's pretty crazy.
I mean, because this one lines up with that one.
Yeah, assuming that this has been on the ground the entire time.
But nothing really lines up with the other one.
A recent report of a tornado.
Nothing lines up over here.
We've had it for about 20 to 25 minutes now near Jacksboro.
We'll look at Frederick again. Help, a tornado is chasing you, Kent. Where you at, buddy? According to max velocity and broadcast media in Jack, Texas, this thing was reported on the ground about 20 minutes ago, and it's been reported again like 10 minutes ago. So we're having a lot of issues with the radar right now, not really giving us a proper scan of this storm. So it definitely, I mean, this scan looks nasty. Like that looks pretty bad right there.
I know we have a large audience from North Texas too. We have North Texas Weather Center.
That's enough for me to believe it right there. If it is still on the ground.
In the path of a potential tornado, and they have just downgraded the warning, so it is back down.
Oh yeah, look at a KF. Look at this one's really far away. This is the Frederick, Oklahoma radar.
There we go. So this is back downgraded. It is no longer a confirmed tornado, but it is still a potential storm that will produce a tornado as it approaches Bowie. We've had no.
So they just officially confirmed it's not on the ground anymore.
Where we could have a tornado coming up on Bowie, and the latest scan is definitely showing stronger rotation.
Yeah, I know. See, I'm seeing stronger rotation now from Frederick.
Near Truce and Crafton. This was visually confirmed at least once, if not a couple of times, near Jacksboro.
So the thing is, every time somebody says it's on the ground, you know, that was probably reported 5 minutes ago, right?
10 minutes.
And then it just like recycles. So it's like, what's actually going on?
In your safe place.
Oh my God, there's a whole band of interference on this one now.
You got to get into a ditch or get into a sturdy structure.
There's your rotation, though. That's where it would be.
But our hook echo right now is back over here. Our rotation is strongest west of the hook, so it's definitely a rain-wrapped tornado here.
Yeah, I don't know, man. All I can say is I would definitely stay in your safe spot if you're in this tornado warning, because we can't see what's going on.
By the way, this is
I would treat this as if it was on the ground, just to be safe.
Watching the max velocity stream on their ceiling.
Max velocity? I want to see this. What?
Watching our stream on the ceiling.
What?
I didn't even know that was possible.
Oh, I missed it.
We have
No.
Weather coverage on a ceiling.
I missed it.
Wow.
Oh, man.
What a time to be alive.
Man, I wanted to see it.
People, once again, Montague, Wise, and Jack counties are included in this tornado warning. If we have a tornado, it'll be on the east side of Truce, coming up on Crafton and Park Springs. Also approaching Bowie, Fruitland, Sunset, Montague, and Stoneburg. Nocona, you're also in the path of a potential tornado. Going to Texas in the path. Bonita, St. Joe, Nocona Hills, Ringgold, and Belcherville. In the next 30 minutes or so, this storm will be knocking on your doorstep. Hail is expected as well. We have ping pong ball-sized hail moving into Bowie over the next few minutes.
Wonder how much damage was done. Let's pull up the power outages. Where are we at? Okay, what county is this? Decatur, Montague. See if any power is taken out.
Thank you, Michael, for the super chat. What about Allen area and Collin County in North Texas? I think that area is a pretty conditional risk over the next few hours. We'll be keeping an eye, though, on this area for maybe 1 or 2 storms to develop. So I think
right near Oklahoma.
Through Sherman, Gainesville, and west of Paris.
Reed Teamer.
This is an area that we could actually end up seeing.
Yeah, let me pull up Reed Teamer real quick.
It's a low chance. It's conditional.
Is he watching the tornado and the rain wrapped storm, or where's he at? I'm gonna pull up Reed right now.
I don't know if is anybody watching right now from Denton, Texas, or near Ponder. I know we have a lot of viewers a lot of the time from these areas. I'm honestly curious. This storm might even have like a little mesocyclone to it. Might have one rotation aloft. That'd be pretty interesting.
All right, I got Reed Teamer playing too now.
Picture of that. Definitely let me know on Facebook or Twitter. Link in the description. If you guys see anything, feel free to send it in. At me on Twitter at MaxVelocityWX. That's the best way to do it. All right, latest scan is showing very strong rotation right now. Right over near Newport, Truce, and Crafton, this rotation is moving very slowly. It's a very slow-moving tornado if we have one. If I had to take a guess, we probably have a tornado right now with how strong the rotation is. So again, this is going to be coming up on Bowie. The hail core is really going to hit Bowie mainly over the next few minutes. So we're still expecting ping pong ball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds in Bowie, Sunset.
I don't see any power outages yet.
Highway 59.
Take a look at the storm track, see what it's doing too.
This is our latest radar scan. We'll see what the velocities look like.
I definitely think this is a spaghetti noodle tornado, or the interference is just making it look like a spaghetti noodle one.
Haven't updated yet. This was about 2 minutes old. Velocities are going to update here in about 20 seconds. Still very strong rotation.
I'm still looking at the Frederick radar too. Oh my goodness, look at that, bro. You can't deny that. I mean, that is obviously a very tight rotation right there. You cannot deny that. I think this thing's still on the ground. Look at that last scan, my goodness. And this is from really far away too. I mean, this radar's way up here. My goodness.
Velocity scan, and once again, very strong rotation, right over 2127 road. It's coming up into Selma.
Yeah, let me. I'm gonna go back to the other radar. Dallas Fort Worth.
It's gonna be moving into town.
Oh yeah.
This is gonna be near the
It actually looks better from the Frederick radar.
You have the Top of Lake Golf Club that is in the.
Let's see what the National Weather's rating it at.
RV Park is also in the path of a.
So 5,000 feet up to 18,000 feet. Strength 1.3.
Are in this general area.
At least it's weak.
You also have the Integrity Solar USA.
At least it's a weak tornado.
Land and cattle building and Stone Ridge Wildlife Ranch in the path of a possible tornado right now. Very strong rotation. That's going to be coming right up into Bowie over the next 10 minutes or so.
Look at this. What?
We do have now a new tornado watch that has been issued.
Got 2 spots here.
So tornado watch has now officially been issued for this area. Not surprising by any means. This is going to include those.
I'm actually surprised they haven't.
North Texas. All right, so Denton County, Sherman, Anna, Bridgeport, Weatherford, Bowie. You're all now included in a tornado watch. This also includes Ada.
I mean, guess it's not strong enough to be a PDS because it is a fairly weak tornado if it's still on the ground.
So you need to be ready for tornadoes. Again, this is the time to prepare. If you have a tornado action plan, you should have a tornado action plan. Go over that with your family right now. Make sure that you're ready for a potential for a tornado or two. Again, this is not a high risk of tornadoes. It's not like we're dealing with a full-fledged outbreak here, but there will likely at least be a couple of tornadoes over the next few hours across this region. Again, Flower Mound's included in this. I used to live in Denton County, so I'm very familiar with that area. Definitely be weather aware if you're in the Denton County area. Weatherford, Sherman, Anna, and
back to Frederick. I'm gonna see that. Oh my goodness, man.
The main areas currently seeing this threat of tornadoes.
I'm just trying to figure out why I'm seeing doubles.
But for the time being, nothing too crazy right now in the Denton area. And by the way, here's the tornado watch. So again, anything in the purple/pink, that is your tornado watch that has been issued. A couple tornadoes being possible. It goes until midnight tonight. The probabilities of at least one tornado is about 40%, which we've already had one. So.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't make sense of this. I would just treat it as it's a tornado on the ground because it's a big sloppy mess. But you clearly have tight rotation from both radars, but nothing's adding up.
I don't know if there's two, but there is a Selma southwest, of Bowie, Texas.
But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and list off everything that this is heading towards. All right, so this is going towards Montague County.
On satellite. This is a look at visible satellite.
Heading towards Sunset, Bowie, Montague, St. Joe, Munster, Texas.
In the Dallas-Fort Worth area. That's going to increase instability. But you can see all of our large supercells that have formed over the last few hours, and we have an environment that's going to become more favorable for storms to develop. yesterday we had a lot of cloud cover in Oklahoma and Texas, which meant that we really did not see a whole lot when it came to storm activity during the daytime. But we are starting to see a lot more breaks in the clouds, so this is not a good thing if you don't want storms. We're going to probably see multiple storms here fire off in this environment from Dallas, Fort Worth, back into southeast Oklahoma.
I don't know. Let me take a look at Missouri.
Instability
I think Missouri's in the threat tonight.
Latest radar scan still showing our strongest area of rotation near Truce. We may have a new area of rotation developing coming up on Sunset.
Just the southern part of Missouri is in the threat.
Cyclone handoff trying to happen here near 81. Two areas of rotation currently on radar.
I don't think there's anything going on in Missouri yet, though.
On Bowie, if it's able to stay alive. The other one coming up on Sunset right now. No, nothing confirmed as of right now, but we did have a tornado moments ago back over near Jacksboro.
Some rain showers.
Has already reportedly produced damage.
Yeah. Northern Missouri is getting a bunch of rain and thunderstorms up near St. Louis. Well, that's Kansas City. Southern Missouri looks good, though.
The weather is spicy up here in Pennsylvania. It's mostly just isolated hail and wind. Pennsylvania is not too bad, but we'll keep an eye on it. If anything happens up there. Very low tornado risk up there today. If you're back over in central Texas or western North Texas, stay weather aware. We do have two storms east of Abilene. I'll give it about 40% chance that we get a tornado warning on one of these two storms here in the next half hour. These storms, again, are really right near that boundary. So the wind shear, if it's able to stay on the warm and moist side of the boundary, the chances of a...
Yeah, I can't see where Reed is either. This is all I'm showing for Reed stream. I can't even make sense of that radar. McKinney, Dallas, looks like they're north of Dallas.
Is a little bit more elevated. We are starting to see a little bit more rotation. It's right hand moving. It'll be going towards Marston. If you're over in San Angelo, this would...
I mean, they're basically in this area here.
Compared to the other ones. So
I think Reed's trying to get into this storm. I think that's what he's trying to do.
Maybe a little bit more than that for...
But this guy's actually Reed's like main dude on the computer. He's talking about the same storm. He's literally circling the two rotations I'm seeing too.
I used to live in Flower Mound in the mid-1980s. Was close to a tornado then and very scary. I lived in Denton County, which is, for those that don't know, it's this county. I lived there for a few years. I think it was like 20.
No, this just doesn't look good, man. Like I don't like this. I think this should probably be a PDS. I mean, if it wasn't so weak. I guess just the fact because it's a really weak rotation.
During my time of living there, for 3 years, which is kind of crazy. Warning has been updated. It is still radar indicated. Rotation. Big hail core right now heading right into the downtown area of Bowie.
And it's not strong enough. They're not going to PDS it. So
could cause some dents to vehicles, even a little bit of damage to vehicles and plants in the Bowie area. Be ready for hail if you're back over in Nakona, Munster, or west of Gainesville. They have removed Nakona.
no, I can't play music, dude. That shit gets copyrighted. I have to delete every time I go through the stream. I have to delete all the music.
Rotation is intensifying once again on the west.
Every single day I have to go through and I have to delete each song, and it takes like an hour to do each one.
Moving to the northeast.
It doesn't happen on this channel, but I have a gaming channel that I stream on, and there's like songs that get caught in the background, and I have to go through it. It has to like re-edit the entire stream until it cuts out the song, and then after I cut one song out, then I have to go do the next.
All right, here's the latest scan, and yeah, we are definitely seeing stronger rotation now coming up on Fruitland and Sunset. This is our main couplet. Is this one right here, south of Bowie.
I can turn Max up if you like to hear his beautiful voice.
81 over the next few minutes. Let me double check and see if there's any chasers nearby.
Game throughs. Type it.
We are getting a couple.
Just like that.
Back over in Cundiff or near Cundiff, there are snap trees and branches that are scattered across the road. That is going to be near Coca-Cola Ranch Road. That is from a likely tornado moments ago. And again, if you're just tuning in, didn't already hear about the other damage, we have damage to roofs and as well as buildings with sheet metal ripped off and twisted in trampolines that are scattered along US 281. back over in Jacksboro. So this area, we have damage reports on the east side.
Stream's been really quiet tonight. I figured it'd pick up more once stuff started to get bad like this.
Tornado. Again, it was a bit of like a stovepipe tornado that we had. Again, if you want to see the photo of that tornado, it is on Twitter at MaxVelocityWX. We cannot show it on stream, but it is there. And again, it was a sizable tornado. We are now awaiting to see if a new tornado drops. Our rotation is pretty strong right now, coming up on.
I mean, that's clearly right here. It's
crossing the McDonald, Salona, and Dry Valley.
5,000 to 10,000 feet at a 1.2.
But if you're in that RV park or trailer home area, you need to make sure that you're, again, in a sturdy structure, again, to a ditch. Still a very dangerous storm right now. Real quickly, this is Ryan Scholl.
It's like a slop-nado.
He's getting pounded by hail right now.
Sloppy NATO. There you go. You dead on. You can see it right here now. You dead on. You can see it. Absolute perfect view of it right now. There it is.
Probably a beating from this.
Report rotation, and there it is.
Don't recommend, by the way, anybody doing this. If you're a storm chaser, maybe a bit different, but if you are a normal person driving on the roadway...
I don't know if it's on the ground, but it's clearly got rotation all throughout the storm, and it's fairly strong. They still have it considered radar confirmed.
Can't see anything, apparently. Thank you, Candace, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities.
Who is that? Ryan Sproul?
He's sitting in the middle of a hail core.
He's sitting in the middle of the hail core.
For reference, the storm that he's on is just north of 67, west of 163.
That sounds relaxing, honestly.
Out there in parts of West Texas.
Not even, the hail's really loud, though. I don't like that.
Opening the sunroof during a hailstorm.
Opening.
Now, if you got a sunroof that was
The hailstorm's gonna open the sunroof for you.
Pick up hail. It would like filter hail in or something like that. Now that would be cool.
Doesn't take much for hail to break a sunroof.
Convention for like storm chasers. Just put like a, I don't know. If you have a sunroof, just put a bucket underneath and have the water filter out, and then have the hail.
I mean, this is uptrending. It's getting stronger.
That'd be pretty safe, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm not an engineer, so
or maybe it's just the interference again.
Yeah, if you're just tuning in, northwest of Dallas, Fort Worth, near Bowie, we do have an active tornado warning. Again, this is for Jack.
We're hitting
Wise in Monte counties. It does go for another
one way, 100, 110, 120 mile per hour rotation one way.
Nakona and Munster, you are in the path again of this storm. Even if it's not tornadic by the time it gets to you, which I think it will still be tornadic as long as all this convection starts to kind of ease up a bit, because that's going to kind of hurt it a little bit, rain cooler out in front of it. As long as this doesn't continue, we are likely going to see a bit more of an elevated threat here for a tornado as this moves towards Nakona, Munster. Just
I don't know. Let me look at Reed.
I'm going to draw a little area just to kind of give you an idea.
I don't have the sound on Reeds. I just have it playing.
This is our general outline. All right, so this is...
That's all I got. That's all I can see right now. He's just in the car.
Just outside of Ardmore, Oklahoma as well. If you're in Ardmore, this storm will eventually be on track for you. It'll continue to produce some large, perhaps even very large hail, and again, that tornado threat will still be in play. We still have strong rotation right now that's crossing right over...
I think it's so funny how Reed always has somebody in the back that's riding with him that's like paying to come along and see the live the experience. Reed's like the tornado tour, man, you know?
As well, that is falling in the town of Bowie as we speak. You can actually see on the correlation coefficient, which basically shows us things other than raindrops. You can see there's a lot of hail that is falling right now over the town of Bowie. So definitely a significant storm. The rotation that we had on the southwest side of this storm has weakened, but the main core of rotation has redeveloped, again, over Highway 81. So continue to be in your safe place, again, if you are in this tornado warning.
This is just a big
hole. We are keeping an eye on any storm development here over the next couple of hours.
I'm going to name this the Slop NATO. Sloppy NATO. Slop NATO. There you go. Coming right towards Fruitland, too. Hope that thing still isn't on the ground.
Can you track that storm in Bowie? I was wondering if it was going to hit Gainesville. I think it's going to stay just outside of Gainesville. It's tracking more to the northeast. So Gainesville, I think you're probably okay, but the other thing that we need to watch for is down to your south. We got a little cell that is forming, and there's legitimately a little mesocyclone that's already formed on this tiny little storm here to the west.
Oh,
of
power
Denver. So this
outages.
could become concerning as it goes towards Gainesville. It's very early stages though, and in my opinion, it's not like concerning enough right now to the point where this is going to be producing a tornado or something in the next like 10 or 15 minutes. It's going to take a while, but this is a cell that we need to watch
That in
for
Oklahoma or Texas? No, it's still in Texas. Bowie's getting hammered by hail. Fruitland, the rotation's about to go directly over Fruitland. National Weather has it rated at a 1.2 from 5,900 feet to 8,000 feet.
A couple of those happen even as far east as Paris or Sulphur Springs, but this is the general area that I just outlined.
It's really not going. They're not really recording the rotation up that high.
We don't have a tornado watch for Fort Worth, Dallas, or McKinney, but I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we at least
It's definitely starting to downtrend now.
General sector that is not currently in a tornado watch. Now, if we do end up getting a tornado, that our tornadic supercell or storm that actually starts to rotate, I do think that
Fruitland, Texas.
further to the east to include McKinney, Sulphur Springs, and Paris. But for right now, that is not the case.
Oh, good. There's like hardly any houses here, so
Latest radar scan, still strong rotation right now near
there's like 5 houses in that whole area.
If we have a tornado, it'll be coming up on Salona and as well as Dry Valley.
A very good chance that if it is on the ground, it would hit almost at nothing. It's probably small and
Tornado, at least high winds, big hail core over Bowie right now. Munster is in the path of this in the next 20 minutes or so. Assuming they issue a new tornado warning, it'll probably end up including Munster. Oh, this warning got upgraded. I missed that. This is now a confirmed tornado again.
oh, like upgraded back to it. They never downgraded it. It's been a confirmed tornado the whole time, I thought.
But we do have now a tornado on the ground again here just to the south and east of Bowie in Montague County. This is actually a correction, apparently, but this is a confirmed tornado via weather spotters. So a damaging tornado, again in progress, right over Fruitland. And this is going to be tracking right towards Millard over the next few minutes, and it'll eventually come up on Munster. So if you are in this tornado warning, you got to seek shelter immediately, get away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building. Again, a observed tornado moving to the east-northeast. This is at least our third tornado already today. And this storm's now produced 2 different tornadoes.
How you doing, CJ Morales? If there's anybody new in chat that's concerned about their area tonight, just type your city and state or county and state in chat, and I can pull it up for you. You know, take a look and see what's coming towards you. I can do like a brief overview of everything that's going on right now. Right now, we're dealing with some tornadic storms down in Texas. This is where our main rotation is here, and it's going right over Bowie, Sunset, and Fruitland. Thankfully, it's a very, very low populated area.
Yeah, this tornado is going to be right over Fruitland as of right now, and it will be coming up on Dry Valley, Millard over the next few minutes. I would expect a new tornado warning here in about 5 minutes or so, because this warning expires at 7:15, so we got about 10 minutes until this one expires. Our new tornado warning will probably be something like this. Pretty terrible polygon shape, but generally speaking, this is going to be moving to the northeast. So this will be kind of like the general area of where if we do get a new tornado,
Texarkana.
It will probably include Munster. I don't know about Nakona. That's a little further to the north. They might include Nakona for the hail threat on the north side of the storm. Leon, Marietta, and Thackerville will be in the path of it, and as well as Ardmore, Oklahoma, which is a little bit further to the north. And
I'm pretty sure I know where that is.
Ardmore would eventually be in the path of this.
It's really close to Arkansas, Texas, right? I know I've seen Texarkana before.
Very weak storm, but I wouldn't rule out a tornado risk with this at some point if it's able to mature. But it looks pretty,
oh yeah, there you are.
Pretty mediocre right now when it comes to any.
I've definitely looked over Texarkana quite a few times in the last couple of years.
As of right now, there was a bit more rotation earlier, but notice how it is moving more to the north now. So it's a left-moving storm, not nearly as concerning when it comes to a tornado risk. Back over near Moran, we have a little bit more of organization organization that is attempting to happen could get a tornado out of that as it moves towards Breckenridge and eventually in the direction of Graham. Riley has an update.
Texarkana's looking like rain showers right now, if anything, but mostly clear skies.
Still, however, there was a spotter network report of widely scattered damage.
I think you're going to pretty much be out of everything tonight. I don't think you have to worry about anything in Texarkana. You might be in the threat for today. Let me pull it up.
Very large hail and very strong winds, so we should be in shelter. But I would imagine that's why they.
Yeah, so this is our threat for tornadoes today. The 5% is in the red and the green is 2%. Looks like you're just right outside the edge. So I don't think you're probably going to have to worry about anything in Texarkana tonight. Because we don't even have any storms forming up down here. I mean, we got some rain showers, but that's about it.
287. Where's 287?
There's no nadir juice down in this area, so you don't have to worry about anything getting bad coming up towards Texarkana.
I thought that was further south. I used to live in North Texas, and I don't know where that road is. Gives you an idea of how much I know about geography sometimes. There's some lowering in the clouds in northwest Denton. If you have any photos, add me on Twitter at MaxVelocityWX. I'm actually curious. Because, like, again, there likely is some sort of lowering on that storm with a little mezzo.
The Red River? What are you talking about, Red River?
Hey, Max,
where's that at?
Literally the second I said that there was no report of a tornado on the ground, we did
Got me confused now.
Of a tornado on the ground. I don't think it was right as. I think it was less than 2 seconds after I said there wasn't. We did get that report.
All right, well, there you go. So this is a media confirmed tornado near Bowie.
Media confirmed tornado near Bowie. So this is confirmed on the ground again. This big old sloppy tornado, whatever you want to call it.
So if you're back over in Munster, Texas, be ready with that tornado action plan. Again, confirmed tornado is heading your direction, just outside of Nakona as well. So
looks like 3 EF0s teaming up together to make an EF1 or something.
All right, so be ready if you're back over in Cook County.
This is a mess, man. Oh, it's uptrending a little bit here.
Oh, I see 287. Okay, it's right here.
I don't understand, like, National Weather's only pulling it up from 5,900 feet to 8,000. It's just not really that, it's not moving that high up into the system. It's a really low-based tornado.
By the way, all of our chasers, I'm just going to remind you, all the chasers bottom of your screen, they're all back over in the San Angelo area. All right, so we don't have any active chasers. I don't think anybody...
This is it right here, CJ. I'm looking at it right now. This is Bowie.
Today, I actually would have targeted this area.
Here's Fruitland. There's a tornado confirmed on top of Fruitland right now. It's a fairly weak one. Like, it's just an EF 1.1 up in the sky. I don't know what it is on the ground, but it is a tornado, but it's not like incredibly strong. It's like, as long as everybody's inside their house and away from the windows, they should be fine.
Will be able to produce the potential for tornadoes. Again, this is all pretty much surface-based activity anywhere to the east of this line. It's almost
But the velocities are just kind of, they're not that strong.
Tornadoes will be more elevated. I'm not saying Dallas,
but it is confirmed on the ground.
That general area where if a storm does fire again ahead of this convection, something could get a little dicey.
See, like, I'm picking up 120 mile one way right here, but then we got all this radar interference. So I don't even know if I can believe that. It could be wrong. We've been running into a lot of radar interference issues with this storm too. Got a ton of interference coming from Dallas. They're saying it's a large tornado. Let me go back up to Frederick.
That is going to be approaching Munster, Texas. You need to be in your storm shelter, basement, closet or bathroom, away from.
Look at that! My goodness. Maybe this is a really big giant EF1.
It's going to be right here. All right, it's going to be coming up towards Munster. It's going to be on the east side of Bowie, and it's going to be moving towards 677 Road here very soon. They have not upgraded this warning to PDS, but I wouldn't be surprised if they end up doing so.
Media reported tornado approaching Highway 287 near Fruitland.
But if it is a large tornado visually, I think they'll probably upgrade this. But again, this warning expires in 4
I don't think they're going to upgrade it unless it gets stronger. It may be a big tornado, but it's not that strong.
From a storm chaser. This is Peter Dost on Facebook. This is is over in Sunset.
This thing's been on the ground off and on, I think, for the last 30 minutes now.
This is what the storm looks like a little bit from the distance, but you can see the tornado be buried back in here. That actually
Here we
might
go.
be the tornado. It's hard to tell, but that might be the tornado buried back in the rain there. But this was a shot moments ago there from Bowie.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
What did we get?
They have issued a new tornado warning. This is not upgraded, so it is just going to continue. This is actually going to continue.
I was right.
This is going to be a radar indicated tornado warning.
They're not going to make it PDS because it's only like an EF1.
Yes, by any means, but they did. Again, there was a report from local news of a large tornado there near Bowie. But obviously, treat this as if there is a tornado, and it could even be large again if it does drop again, heading towards Munster, Nakona, and Route 82.
Still scary, man. Any tornado coming at your house is scary. It don't matter how strong it is, a tornado is scary.
Be in your safe place, all right? We don't just have a threat of a tornado here, but we also have a significant hail core that is coming up right now on Route 82.
It's the same storm. They're just redoing it.
This again, a dangerous supercell west of Gainesville. It's going to be heading towards Cook County in the next 20 minutes, and it's right now impacting Monte County. Riley has another update. Go ahead, Riley.
Same storm we're looking at right here.
That new warning is radar indicated. However, News 9 is basically still inside of this tornado. It's pretty strong. Take shelter. It's not radar indicated. It is observed. It's on the ground.
Alrighty, so this is still a tornado, even though it says radar indicated. We had a tornado earlier back over near San Angelo that was never even upgraded to observed until after the fact, and that was on the ground for 20 minutes. So there might just be some miscommunication here, but nonetheless, again, there is report of a large tornado here near Bowie, and we do have at least some resemblance here of a debris signature right over McDonald on the southeast side of Bowie, coming up through Salona and Drive.
Man, I want to see this tornado. I hope we get some eyes on it.
Like there's a ton of hail falling right along.
I wonder if Reed Timmer's going to make it inside of it.
Leon in Oklahoma will also be in the path of this, and then long term,
Reed Timmer's not. I don't think he's anywhere near it, or he might be near it. Maybe he's trying to get into it.
Right now, moving to the northeast. Any cams in the area? We do have a couple.
Is Reed Timmer in his tank right now? I think he's in the tank.
I'm going to show you, but I was trying to show you guys this. This was again a photo moments ago near Sunset, Texas, which is near where this tornado is. And again, this might be the tornado. It's very hard to tell, but that could be our tornado right there. It's
I believe it.
Probably rain wrapped to some extent, but
pretty much the closest thing we got to an eye on that tornado is that blob right there.
Might be the tornado. Again, this is from Peter Dust on Facebook.
We got any new people in chat that's in Texas or Oklahoma that's concerned about their area? Type in your city and state, and I can pull it up for you. Check and see if it's safe for you.
Send us reports.
Right now, we just have a couple tornadic storms in Texas, basically going in a straight line like this through Texas, going northeast up into Oklahoma here, around Maddle County, Marietta County, and they're going to keep moving northeast up into Arkansas.
Still possible in this region. So this is for Central Texas, Western North Texas, and back over towards Brady and as well as near San Angelo.
New tornado. Turn whose audio on?
All right, the tornado warning that we have right now, again, is radar indicated. However, in the last 5 minutes, News 9's been reporting still a large tornado, or at least a tornado of some sort. So, obviously not confirmed, but also as of 13 minutes ago, Ham Radio reported a tornado about 3 miles southwest of Fruitland. So there's just another report. It's a little bit of a delayed report, just giving you an idea, though, of some of the reports that we've had recently. But again, this tornado right now is...
Whose audio are you talking about, Jonathan? Can you not hear Max?
Right, basically paralleling Highway 59 towards Montague, Dye, Millard, and St. Joe. You need to be in your safe place. St. Joe's in the immediate path here of this tornado. So get to your safe place again. St. Joe in Texas.
Hold on, I'll hop on the stream with my phone and make sure it's working.
It does go until 8 p.m. Central Time. I would would anticipate that this will be a
Question is,
long
where
track
is my
drag
phone?
Supercell. I don't think this is going to be
There
winding
it is.
down really anytime soon. We've been keeping an eye on the Abilene storms as well. This is not near North Texas, but back over near Abilene, we've had multiple storms ongoing here. I'm not seeing anything really right now that's too concerning when it comes to a tornado risk. It's mostly hail and wind. Every storm here, initially, they were moving more right. They're all now kind of left-hand moving storms, so not as concerning for the time being. Just continue to stay weather aware out here. Again, our threat of severe weather will continue to stay at least a bit more elevated if any storms are able to stay ahead of the boundary. Stay here. Hey, Diane, for the super chat.
Yeah, I can hear Max's audio. It's all reads.
San Angelo hasn't seen anything.
Max is really quiet, though.
If you see anything, it'll be in the next couple of hours. But no, San Angelo's fine right now. But the hail threat is the main concern. The tornado that we had was like impacted almost nobody. It was just kind of a rural field, essentially, back over near Highway. I think it was 163. I think that was the highway.
We did some adjustments to the sounds today, so my microphone was making like a popping noise when I was going through all the
rotation on radar has been a little bit broader over the last few minutes. This could again be a debris signature. It's hard to confirm that, but that might be a debris signature on the east side of Bowie from what we had with our tornado. Again, there also could just be hail, but I would have to guess that we've had some sort of debris fallout with how populated this.
Yeah, he's good. He was looking good.
Precious stream. Make sure I'm all the way up and caught up.
360 camera is a game changer.
Got a new camera.
Do you still have that Uzo thing?
The what?
That other unit that's attached to the gyro?
Oh yeah. I don't bring it with me. But
yeah.
This is like a million times better than that.
Does that do 360 or does that only shoot horizontal?
It'll shoot horizontal and vertical with a gimbal. Nothing 360 though. Yeah, I got the Osmo. I got the new one. It's great for blogging.
Do they stream live?
No, unfortunately it won't. But I'm following some forums where people are trying to use these to stream live. So I'm gonna figure it out.
This thing still has a very tight,
large
rotation. It's unreal.
Live from New York.
This thing's turning into like a long track EF1. Absolutely nuts.
Yep, there it is. Classic look of an elevated severe storm.
Not sure what reads now, but not sure where he's going either. I like Reed's new UI. That looks pretty cool.
Ooh, milky. This thing has a hook on it, but
I can't believe this big jumbo mumbo EF1's like still cranking.
Montague Storm has a really wet RFT.
So that's going to be back over where we initially had a tornado. Again, our tornado began near Jacksboro and moved all the way through the northeast side of Jack County. And now our tornado, if we still have one, which again, there's been reports recently of there being a tornado, would be on the east side of Bowie. They have updated the warning.
Big,
the
man.
warning has actually been upgraded to golf ball size.
It's massive.
Again, the tornadic portion of this storm, it's not currently a confirmed tornado.
It's almost the size of a hurricane.
Radar indicated for the time being here near Munster and Nakona.
Not quite as strong as a hurricane, but it's almost the size of it. All right, buddy. I'll see you in a little bit, Jonathan.
Thank you, Jim, for the super chat. Thank you, Tegan and Legally for becoming members. How's Ardmore, Oklahoma looking? Ardmore is pretty much in the path of this supercell. And I would assume it's going to be going for a while. I think this is going to be a long track supercell. One thing I'd keep an eye on is that we have a little bit of convection out in front of this discrete cell, and we could get some mergers that could actually help this thing to spin a little bit more.
We're here in Montague, Texas, right here. We got a pretty big long track
storms, so these aren't really tornadic right
EF1,
now.
not I mean, I don't know its exact strength, but it's got pretty low velocities in the sky. But it's a big one. It's a big tornado, and it's been on the ground for about 30 minutes to an hour now. This sucker keeps going. It's moved its way through A lot of area. It started back here.
Pagey's got a good
This
view.
thing's just pushing its way through Texas.
Let me see if I can pull her up here.
I have no idea what the wind speeds are down on the ground, but up in the sky, it's got like EF1 ratings.
Give me 1 second.
But
guys.
this
I'm gonna
thing's
try to
been
add-
tanking
we
its
have
way through every
chaser
city.
view.
Went through Bowie, and it went through Fruitland. Now it's heading up towards Montague.
Found a good slot to put this in. We're gonna do this.
Big giant tornado. Don't want to say violent, but it's a big giant tornado.
This is a live shot currently. I think it's this one. This is back over near Big Lake, Texas, I believe. This is actually Barnhart, Texas. This is Tornado Pagey. Pretty
It's
good
not
view here
strong
of
enough to
Supercell that's rolling
warrant
in near
a
Barnhart.
PDS tornado warning. So it's just
Get
been
the exact
stuck at
location.
radar
It's Barnhart,
confirmed.
Texas.
Even though this thing's
Yeah, so
been
this is
doing
going to be over near
damage for the
Burston.
last
This is
hour
a
or
storm
so.
that actually, on bottom right of your screen, has a hook echo and has some rotation. So you need to keep an eye on this storm. We'll definitely have Tornado Pagey on here on our 3-cam view. I just got to find a way to put her on.
And that's a good view of the storms. That's beautiful looking. It's absolutely beautiful. I wish I was there.
All right, there we go.
Looks like the rotation is actually starting to broaden out now on this storm.
All right, so she'll be bottom, middle of your screen.
I was just looking
That's
at the
back over
NROC
again,
too.
west of
Like
San
this is
Angelo.
one
If you're over in
big
San
blob
Angelo,
of
this is the
NROC,
main
man.
storm
I
that we
tell
need to
you
keep an
what.
eye on. That one is beginning to rotate a little bit more, and if it can stay
Oh.
south or along the boundary,
We got a new
which is
storm
our
down
stationary
south
frontal
that's gonna
boundary, the
act
tornado
up,
threat
huh?
will be more elevated. Unfortunately, all of North Texas pretty much is east of that boundary, so we have a lot more wind shear here. The only area that doesn't really have much wind shear because it's behind the boundary, where colder and drier areas is mainly back out here to the west, but that's very far west of North Texas still. That's really only Clay County, Wichita Falls, and Graham. So storms that are west of that white line are essentially in that dry and, or not really dry, but drier air mass, and as well as colder air mass. So it's a little bit more stable out there. It's a lot more unstable for those in North Texas. So if we have any storms that fire off, much better chance of a tornado threat. Here's the last couple of radar scans. Our strongest rotation is currently sitting on the east side of Bowie. If we have a tornado still, it'd be on the east side of town, approaching 59. We had this happen earlier with our first tornado, where it kind of occluded off to the north, and then we got a mesocyclone handoff. That could happen again. So we could get a new area of rotation developing over the next few minutes as it heads towards Munster. But if we still have a tornado, it's pretty much stationary or barely moving to the northeast here, right along Highway 59. And it will be approaching Nocona and St. Joe over the next 10 minutes.
Big old
As a
fat
reminder,
weak
I know we
tornado.
have some people asking about our tornado risk. This is a really good outline. I know we have a lot of people watching from like North Texas right now. Just to give you an idea of our tornado risk, this is a very good outline of where we could see tornadoes. Our 5% tornado risk includes Dallas and Fort Worth, pretty much the entire metroplex. This is actively where our tornadic supercell is, so it's right up here near Gainesville. But again, we could basically see storms anywhere in this environment produce tornadoes if we get any storms that are surface-based out in front of our boundary, which right now we don't have anything like that currently that's in this area other than our supercell that's back up near Gainesville.
My goodness, this thing's big.
And just to zoom out a little bit more, I'm going to do the
see it
entire
right
state of
here.
Texas real quick. So here's your
That's
tornado risk
basically
for all
our
of
whole
Texas, back
tornado
through
right here.
Oklahoma, and also back up into western Arkansas. All right, so this entire region here has the potential for a few tornadoes, and again,
That
a
is a
strong
big
tornado
boy.
or two is not impossible. If I had to guess, our tornado that happened back down near
It's
Jacksboro
a
was
really
probably on
good
the
view,
stronger side
man.
of
I
things, but
really
we
don't get that
don't
good
know
of
for
views.
sure right now. There has been some significant damage reported in the area.
It's really
as of
hard to get
lately.
the reds and the greens together like that. It's a beautiful version.
Got a little cell that's trying to fire off west of Fort
Kind
Worth
of
right now, but that one's
squeeze it
struggling
together a little
bit.
more.
Little cell there near Weatherford. Keep an eye on it. I do have an update from Riley. Go ahead,
Pretty
Riley.
sure it's still on the ground.
Hey Max,
But-
there's starting to be a few more flash flood warnings issued to the north and west and just west of San Angelo. There's actually a lot of reports of
That's our
roads
best
being
view of it, though.
completely inundated. We're going to see more rain in this area, up to 2 to 3 inches in some parts of it. So if you're
Red
already
and
under
your
a flash flood
greens.
warning, expect that to get worse. And remember, turn around, don't drown.
And there's our where it's hitting the ground right here.
Alrighty, thank you, Riley, for the update. Also, we have video coming out. This is from Falcon Storm Chasing, back on the storm west of Gainesville. This is some of the video which you could also check them out on Twitter, Falcon Storm Chasing. You can actually see this is it over in Bowie, Texas. Look at the inflow going right into the storm. Likely a rain-wrapped tornado back in there just moments ago. This is again a view though of the inflow coming right into the storm, ripping into the tornadic area of the supercell where the mesocyclone is. Again, Falcon Storm Chasing thinks that this is a rain-wrapped tornado, but this was again just moments ago. And that's definitely, I mean, again, I want to preface that when you see clouds moving this fast, that's not because our storms are moving fast. That is inflow. Very strong winds that are going right into our mesocyclone. And you can see that in real time here. Now, what's interesting is that our storms today are moving northeast at like 25 to 35 miles per hour. This one is moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. So when you see the clouds here going right to left so fast like that, that's your inflow. That's going 50, 60 plus probably miles per hour into our mesocyclone where the tornado is located. So again, this was Falcon Storm Chasing just moments ago on this tornadic supercell. You can also check them out on Twitter. But yeah, that was, you know, very cool. Rapid motion.
Very beautiful. I wonder if this thing's still going.
As of right now, our rotation has become extremely rain-wrapped once again, which is probably what they are seeing. Rotation's very rain-wrapped on the east side of Bowie. We'll likely have a new area of rotation develop here soon as this tracks up towards Highway 59 and eventually heading in the direction of Highway 82 near Munster and also near St. Joe. If you're over in St. Joe, Texas,
you got any new people in chat and you're concerned about the weather in your area tonight, just go ahead and type in your city and state or county and I can pull it up for you and let you know what's going on.
Very large hail's also coming. I have issued a new severe thunderstorm warning back over near
right
Abilene.
now. It looks like most of our weather is actually going up through here.
This is going to be for half-dollar-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Horrible arrow.
This will be eventually tracking towards Merkel, Ty, and Abilene, Texas.
Pretty much anything here on the southern line of it can possibly become tornadic.
And the warning east of Abilene has been downgraded. Only 60-mile-per-hour winds now. Not really looking at much of a hail
confirmed tornado on the ground.
The biggest concern right now is outside of San Angelo, which we're keeping a very close eye on that storm, and then also our storm up here near Nakona and Munster, which has already produced a tornado. And it very easily could produce another one as it continues to move towards Munster. Again, currently in Montague County, it'll be entering into the northwest side of Cook County in the next 15 to 20 minutes. If you have any friends or family, again, in the path of this storm, please make sure that they're aware of this. You can share the stream. Again, we'll be live here throughout the entirety of this severe weather outbreak that we are currently witnessing. We are expecting at least a couple more tornadoes this evening, perhaps from this storm, maybe from a different storm that forms in North Texas or Oklahoma. But again, Tornado Watch does go here until midnight tonight across North Texas and Oklahoma. We have several storms already out there, and we are expecting more to fire. Again, our satellite imagery is clearly showing that we have a large area of clearing across North Texas. This is what the satellite looks like right now in North Texas, and you'll notice just over the last hour or two that we are seeing a large area of clearing, and that is going to lead to more instability, and that should also lead to more storms that fire. And I do think that we'll see more storms fire as we get closer to sunset and just after sunset, and those will probably explode and produce the potential for damaging winds, hail, and then also the potential for tornadoes. And then here's a look at the future radar for this exact same area here. And you'll see by about 9 to 10 o'clock, we got multiple storms out there. We do have a conditional risk of a storm or two firing in this environment, but if not, a lot of storms are going to be near the boundary, and those will be able to produce the potential for damaging winds and large hail and also a tornado or two, since it's going to be just east of the boundary.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Tornado is on the ground.
All right, we once again have a confirmed tornado. So this has been upgraded, downgraded, upgraded. It is back to being upgraded. All right, so this is once again a confirmed tornado.
It's back on the ground.
In Montague County, which is just northwest of Dallas.
Is it Montague or Montague?
It's going to be coming up on Munster. All right, so if you are in this morning, you got to be in your safe place. You should have already been there, but if you're not already, get there now. That could be a tornado right there. That also could be some level of hail, but that might be
St. Joe, Bonita, Nakona, everybody get in your safe spot. We got a big, giant tornado coming towards you.
This is going to be coming up right into the town of St. Joe over the next few minutes near Bonita and just south and east of Nakona. So you need to be in your storm shelter, basement,
not a
closet,
violent one, but it's a big one.
This tornado warning.
It's a big boy tornado.
And get on the lowest floor possible.
This thing's been on the ground for like an hour.
This is a dangerous storm currently tracking to the northeast.
Reed is in Big Lake, Texas.
This is produced. If this
Where's
is a
he
different
going? That's
tornado,
the
this would be our
question.
third different tornado on this same storm in the last like hour. We don't know for sure if that's the case, but that would be pretty crazy.
Where's he heading? That's the question. Is he trying to catch up to another storm, or is he trying to get in this one at Montague? Or is he going for that clear area where there's going to be much instability
right coming up on something.
Sunset? I think he probably wants to catch those tornadoes that are going to be forming
quick.
up there in the big instability spot.
I don't want to like start saying things and then it was something different.
It's like everybody's on the road right now. Everybody's hauling somewhere.
Near just outside
everybody's
of San
driving
Angelo,
really
west of
fast
San
to get
Angelo,
somewhere.
west of Merston. Might be a lowering on the left. I think the main storm though is in the middle. I think that's just a large, right there in the middle. That's your main storm right there. It looked like a wall cloud at one point on this. We definitely could get a tornado out of something like this, but that is a pretty scary looking storm here back over west of San Angelo.
Yeah. Max was just talking about there's this big section where there's going to be a bunch of instability right before sunset. I'm guessing that's where everybody's trying to go right now. They're probably trying to get their eyes on, because this one's rain wrapped and it's just a big mess. You can't see nothing on this one. They're probably driving somewhere where they can actually see a tornado.
Definitely looks like a healthy storm though right now. This is going to be on track again for San Angelo in probably about an hour or so.
Also, this one's on the way to San Angelo. This is not this one here.
We'll keep an eye on him. I'm going to keep him
This is the one down
left.
south.
Tornado Pagey. Actually, well, let's go back to Tornado Pagey real quick. She also has a really good view of this storm.
See.
Unless they're repositioning. They might be repositioning.
Whoa.
Alright, we'll keep them bottom middle until the view of that again. Is that a tornado? It looked like a large lowering. I didn't see a tornado though. For reference, this is the storm that we're talking about, west of San Angelo. This one looks like on radar, and actually, this might be about to drop a tornado.
The one they're looking at.
That's becoming more organized. Look at the velocities.
I'm gonna.
Well, the last couple scans becoming a bit more organized. We actually have a clear.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
look at that.
And this looks like it's latched to the outflow boundary.
Oh,
so there's a chance that this drops
one's
a
gonna
tornado
drop,
going towards San Angelo. So we need to keep a very close eye on this.
This one's stronger too.
Ryan Scholl has a crazy view of this storm.
This one's got much more power than the other ones.
Riley has
it's
an update.
sitting at a 1.7 right now.
Yeah, Max, I've actually been looking at the exact same storm, and I do think it has the potential to produce not one, but two tornadoes. If you look at it, there are two distinct areas of rotation and two distinct hook echoes. We saw this earlier when we saw a storm try and produce a tornado in the process of splitting. I don't think that's what's going on here, but nonetheless, we could see one tornado followed up by another cycle really quickly.
All right, thank you, Riley, for the update. I agree with that. And honestly, the rotation is pretty tight right now. I'm surprised we don't have a tornado warning yet, and I think we're about to have a tornado here. Ryan Scholl, again, has a view of this. I'm going to go back full screen to him. It honestly looks like we're about to see a tornado drop on the storm west of San Angelo.
You can't get a hook that looks like that unless you have a really good rotation.
Which has low signal, but at least you can see right now. I mean, this is a picturesque view because it's low signal, but you can see the structure here just beyond that tree line. That's likely where we have a lowering.
Absolute perfect
of some kind that might become tornadic here very shortly, but this is likely about to drop a tornado. I would not be surprised if they.
I don't want to 3D scan it yet because I want to see it the way it looks right now because that looks sick.
Near Merston, just outside of San Angelo.
Man, look at that perfect hook and perfect rotation right here. That's insane.
We are watching him. Yes, that is true. But yeah, I mean,
maybe that's what Reed. I think Reed's probably coming after this storm, so you can actually see it.
I would not be surprised if this gets tornado warned. I think it should be.
He's on the road. He's still flying. He's going down the highway in the middle of nowhere. This is the same road everybody else is driving on. They're all hauling down this road. So I think they're trying to get to this storm so they can see it before it.
There's that, but I mean, like this is classic.
Before it hits the ground, or at least catch it while it's on the ground before it gets dark. And it's starting to get dark.
Tight on radar. Probably going to drop a tornado in the
next
next
2 minutes. Look how dark
it's
starting to look in Reed's car now.
We have a confirmed tornado once again back over in North
20
Texas.
minutes of light left or so
in Montague and Cook County. So again, northwest of DFW. I'm just going to zoom out a little bit so you can see. Northwest of Denton, just outside of Gainesville. This is again a confirmed tornado warning east of Clay County as well. At this point, we don't really know where this tornado is, but it would be right in here. If we have a tornado, it's there. We can't really visually see it on radar. This tornado is going to be coming right up into St. Joe over the next few minutes, so please be in your safe place again if you're in this warning. This is a dangerous supercell that is going to continue to produce the threat of a tornado. Also, this is the latest mesoscale discussion for the from the Storm Prediction Center, showing an elevated tornado threat in North Texas and southern Oklahoma, including Ardmore, Gainesville, and also the Monte County area, where there's an increased tornado threat with the ongoing supercell. A strong tornado is also possible. I'm still surprised we never got a hatched risk for, or at least a 10% tornado risk today, because I thought this looked really favorable for tornadoes. But nonetheless,
I agree.
This
with
doesn't
the
matter. This area, though, you need to be
nothing's been over a 2.0.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Got it warned, I think.
All right, they have issued a tornado warning on that.
Oh
storm
my
back
goodness!
over
Look
west
at
of
that
San Angelo.
perfect
That one
formation.
again looks pretty concerning to me. I think it's going to drop
Absolutely
a tornado,
perfect.
and it could be very photogenic, and it could even
This thing's
be
ready to drop.
on the larger
if
side of things. Again, you need to be in your safe place.
I don't know if it's dropped yet, but it looks like
this
it's
is
about
going in the direction just north of Merston. It's very rural areas
I mean,
here
that's
in Iron
absolutely
County,
picture
but
perfect in the
this storm is
3D view.
likely going to produce a
this thing
tornado as it
all the way
continues
down
to the east-northeast, just west again of San Angelo. And if you are in San Angelo,
it's going to
you're
drop
in the
any
track of
second
this.
if it hasn't already.
Tornado behind us, guys.
All right, I don't know if Shoal just said he has a tornado, or
I don't see a tornado. Where's the tornado?
okay, does not see it. Okay, let's go back to this, and Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Can you not see the tornado?
Hey Max, one thing that's important to point out as this tornado occludes, it is going to rapidly shoot off to the north. I think there actually is a chance that the tornado warning is not big enough for that occlusion process. If this storm moves any further to the north and it does occlude rapidly, it will make it outside of the tornado warning polygon. So if you are just north of this polygon, please act as if you were inside it.
All right, thank you, Riley, for the update. Yeah, I agree. I think that this right here, like, we're probably going to see it. This happened earlier, too, with our first big tornado of the day in the same area, by the way. You know, believe it or not, about 4 hours ago, our first tornado was right here. And we are
I know why they can't find the tornadoes, because it's here.
Tornado happened. And
it's in front of the hook. The tornado's touching down right here.
Right up Highway 163, going towards the Old Burke Place. So just keep that in mind. All right.
Now it moves back to here.
Let me go back to Shoal.
It's roping out and going all over the place. Every scan, it's in a different spot.
What he just said.
Boom, boom, boom. It's moving all over.
Right, he's behind some sort of hill. We'll go back. We'll keep him bottom left. Again, Brian Shoal's right on that storm. Tornado Pagey, I think, is on that too.
It'll tell you exactly where it's at. There we go. This is exactly the tornado location.
Let's check in with her. I cannot tell if that's a tornado or not either.
So I did a rope off handoff, like a rope out handoff right there. It looked like.
Oops, broke it. All right, this is Tornado Pagey.
Oh wow! Look how powerful that inflow is there.
Velocities are getting very strong right now.
This is such a beautiful looking storm. I mean, it is absolutely perfect.
All right, we'll go back to.
They're gonna get to see such a beautiful tornado right here before it gets dark. It's gonna be a beautiful, beautiful view of this thing.
It's back over to North
Texas. It's going to be
Texas.
out in the middle of nowhere,
once again,
too,
that
so that's
storm's likely
great.
going to produce at some point here in the next few minutes. But the one, again, in Monte
Anybody's just tuning in, we're about to see a tornado drop out here in the middle of the desert in San Angelo.
Like at this point, our tornadoes going to be
there's
going
like
right
a whole
to
bunch
of
streamers.
St. Joe, Texas. Again, make sure that you are.
I'm going to go ahead and link some of them in chat so you guys can watch them.
And on the lowest floor possible. By the way, the tornado
they're
going to
be looking right at this tornado. It's going to be an absolute beautiful
San
view.
Angelo is including a population of 130. So again, it's a very
let me pull up some of the streamers
area, but there are people that travel along that highway.
I know Reed Timmer's almost to it. I'm going to link him first.
And so that's one of the biggest concerns. In addition to all the oiled fields that are out there are people that actively work out there as well.
I know a lot of people know who Reed Timmer is, but there might be some newer people in chat. So this is Reed Timmer. He's almost at the tornado that's about to hit the ground. Let me see who else is out there.
She has some good shots. She is a great storm chaser. We don't use her all the time, but like she is a great storm chaser. Try to use her whenever we can.
Matthew Kopic's not there.
We almost got like a surplus of chasers now. I'm trying to like not trying to use as many chasers as we can, but
I think Reed's the only one that's there. He's almost there.
Today, we had
he's
one
flying.
storm chaser, I'm pretty sure. Now we're up to.
Looks like Ryan Scholes is going to be getting there soon. I don't have Ryan Scholl in my list. I got Adam in. got Brandon Kopic.
All right.
So yeah, we're about to see a picture
Riley has an
perfect
update. Go
tornado
ahead,
hit the
Riley.
ground down here near
Hey, Max,
Medicine
it
and
sounds like we do have a report of a cone tornado
Tankersley.
on the ground.
Yeah. I mean, it's obvious it's on the ground.
The
It's very roped
tornado
out.
warned
But
one.
There's 2 tornado warnings. Which
Oh,
one?
sorry, my radar is all messed up. It's been throwing me off. It's the one near Santa Angela.
Okay, thank you.
fuck you, or excuse my language.
All right, so
I'm sorry, I said
confirmed.
the F word.
Cone tornado has been
Got
confirmed
some
back over here
coins in a jar.
near
Very
west of San
beautiful
Angelo
looking
near Highway
tornado.
163. So this right here would be your tornado right over 163 approaching Old Burke Place. There are multiple storm chasers that are on this, and again, this is being reported as
I
a
gotta
cone.
pull up Ryan Scholl.
Bottom left, bottom middle are the chasers that I'm aware of that are actually on where the tornado would be. So right near 163. It'll be tracking up into Old Burke Place over the next few minutes. So again, please be in your safe place. If you're in this tornado warning, this is a dangerous storm, and again, it's portably a cone tornado near Highway 163 moving east-northeast. And as we mentioned just a moment ago, there's a chance, depending on how this storm goes, it could also
These are
include
like,
more to the north, so that will be something to keep an eye on.
you only get these
Storm Media
chances
also
maybe
in front of the
once
screen,
or
keep an eye on
twice a
them.
year where
We'll
you get this
probably
absolutely
put them on the screen here
perfect,
soon.
picture perfect storm where it's in the wide open in the middle of nowhere.
Also, the tornado warning back
no
over
rain, just perfect
in
view.
North Texas
And it's
was
almost
downgraded
dark,
just
so
again. So this is the third time that it's
they're
been
running out
upgraded
of
and
time, but I
downgraded.
think
It is
they're
back
gonna
to
make
radar
it.
indicated. So this is no longer in progress, but we could see a tornado drop again at any time as the supercell moves towards Leon in Oklahoma, Marietta, and Thackerville.
Yeah, I
It's
haven't
also
looked up
just
at that
outside
one.
of
Let me go up
Munster,
there.
right over near St. Joe. So if we still have a tornado, it's going to go right through St. Joe, and it will eventually approach Leon in Oklahoma. So be ready for that. Otherwise, again, North Texas, we don't have any storms that have fired off yet, but a
Looks
conditional
very
risk for
broad
an
up here
isolated
on this
storm or two here over the
rotation.
next
It's
hour.
really broad now.
So
We
let's
have
keep
a
an eye
lot
on
of
that.
interference, so I don't know how well I can trust this. Looks like Frederick's going to be my best radar too at the time.
Yeah,
I
right
can
there again will be our
try.
tornado, right over near 163. There are 2 storm chasers, bottom middle and
I'm gonna
bottom
try
left, that
Dallas.
are the closest to this. The problem is they are behind a bunch of hills. The hills are crazy out here in Texas. It's the hill country. This is a classic looking supercell.
Rotation looks a little
Unfortunately,
tighter here,
it's
but
going
this doesn't
pretty
look
much
nearly
towards
as
San
bad as it
Angelo.
did
So if you're over in
before,
San
so.
Angelo, this is still about an
We
hour or
also
so
have
away
another
from you,
big
but if you're in
interference
San
band
Angelo,
here,
definitely be
so.
ready for this particular storm. Hail and wind should be the main concern, but assuming that this stays with the boundary, the threat is
So this
gonna
is
be more
still
elevated
treated
for a
as it was
tornado.
on the ground. It's still radar confirmed tornado.
This is
so I don't know if it's still on the ground,
Ryan
but I would
Scholl. I don't know if
definitely
he's
treat this
gonna get a bit
tornado
more of an
as
open
it's
shot
on the
here. I
ground.
think
It's
he will.
coming towards Bonita, St. Joe, Marysville. It's moving pretty slow. That's in Texas. We're almost.
Yeah,
it's
gonna be
almost in
back in there somewhere.
Oklahoma.
He has a much better shot now of this storm.
Let's see how far north this road takes us.
Ryan
Scholl's going crazy.
Oh,
Ryan Scholl,
road
YouTube.
coming in clutch, man.
So again, the report was that we had a cone tornado a few moments ago by on Spotter Network. Actually, I'm seeing a new report as of 12 minutes ago. This was 12 minutes ago, so this might not be the same report, but there was a brief tornado near Barnhart, Texas. Seeing that report.
All right. I just saved Ryan Scholl.
Road saved us.
He's really close to the tornado.
Losing signal,
too.
put him bottom left again, but he's really close to where the tornado would be. I think he's going up a road like right here. So
All right,
again,
here's
the
Ryan
storm right
Scholl.
now, if there's a tornado, it'll be going right
It won't
up
let you click the
into
link.
Old Burke Place over the next few minutes.
Doesn't let you click the link.
We also have a couple of storms back up near Abilene and also near Robert Lee that are
Why
also producing some hail and
why is
wind.
my channel screwed up?
Nothing too concerning when it comes to a tornado risk. I know some people might think that this is going to produce a tornado, but again, this is also behind the boundary. So our threat of a tornado there near Robert Lee is pretty low. Let me go back to Shoal. There's a little bit more of an opening now. Can't clearly see a tornado from this perspective.
Stop here just a second. We might have a decent view up this road.
All right, he's going to stop here in a moment, so that'll probably help a little
Does
bit.
the link work for Ryan Scholl?
We are literally in the middle of nowhere.
They confirmed that Essex, Iowa tornado was 1.75 miles wide.
This is insane, dude.
Right,
It
here's
works
a
for me
better
when
shot
I
of the
click
storm
it.
now. I don't clearly see a tornado right now. There was a report again of a cone
Flood warning issue
about
by the
10 minutes ago or so.
Good to know. Good to know.
That's what it looks like right now.
What is this? We got horses. No, these are they're not horses. Cows. What am I saying? We got cows, guys. Oh my gosh. Don't be scared. No, I'm friendly. I'm friendly. I'm friendly. Don't run from me.
Oh my god, it's so beautiful out
Cows need
there.
to take shelter.
Absolutely beautiful. Look how pretty it looks out there
I
in
think
Texas.
Dallas
I
Fort Worth's
love
gonna have
it.
a couple rounds of storms. The
It's
conditional
such a
one over the
pretty
next few
area.
hours, and then a better chance of severe weather as we
My
go
goodness.
into the overnight hours with some scattered damaging winds and a tornado risk as well.
So pretty out there.
Gotta move one of my mounts here.
There's a cow right there. I don't think that cow is aware of the tornadic situation here.
1 second.
Cow. It's not aware of the tornadic situation. I don't think cows. Elephants probably know when tornadoes are coming though.
Windshield.
I heard elephants can like detect and feel vibrations through the ground from earthquakes, like
Cows, I had a perfect
hundreds of miles away when they're coming and everything. Or like tsunamis. I heard like an elephant can detect a tsunami that's coming and stuff.
You serious right now? You ran out of my shot. They are camera shy.
All right, well, Ryan Scholl looks at the cows. Back over to Nocona, Texas. We do have still a pretty strong inflow going to the storm.
A new
This thing
tornado
has to be on the
warning has
ground.
been
How does he
issued.
not see it?
Okay. I honestly thought that was somewhere else in Oklahoma, but this is going to be
It's
an extension of the
100%
tornado
has
warning
to
that
be
we
on the
have. So,
ground. It's red
Love
on
and
the
Jefferson
MROT.
counties in Oklahoma, you are now included in a brand new tornado warning. That's Leon, just west of Marietta. Near Highway 76 and 32. So if you are in this warning, seek shelter immediately.
National
get away
Weather
from
has this
windows,
measured
lowest
from
floor
1,800
possible.
feet
Get to an interior room of your
all the
home or
way up to
building.
28,000 feet with a 1.5 strength.
Strongest area of rotation is going to be right over Highway 82 moving to the northeast. So again, dangerous storm right now moving northeast. This has already produced 3 different tornadoes now and could produce another one.
Rotation's like right out here.
Be ready for this.
Right out in front of
dangerous
the
storm moving northeast. It's been tracking
tornado
more to
should
the
be
northeast. It
touchdown
was
right
moving
about
northeast,
there.
so it's kind of almost going
Actually,
left
it
now,
moved
but
up. Okay, we got the
definitely
mark
could produce
here.
another tornado.
It's right
It's
here.
still surface based.
It
So
should be
it's definitely
touching
still a
down right
concern.
here.
I'm going to go back to Ryan Scholl. He still has a view here. It looks like of a lowering.
What in the
I don't think Ryan Scholl's looking at the right place.
Ryan Scholl's on the storm back over west of San Angelo. This is our
This
other
thing should
tornado warning.
clearly be visible on the ground. I mean, it might be really thin.
Not seeing as strong of rotation right now, but we still have a hook and an inflow, so it still has a chance. Still outside the boundary as of right now. Is Mama Scholl in the chat?
Actually, I think this might be inflow.
Got Ryan Scholl's mother here.
I think this is inflow throwing off the rotation right here, the way this looks.
Did Ryan have too much caffeine today? This is how,
It might
this is
not
how
be on the
Ryan always
ground.
is. He's very energetic.
I don't know. Let's get a 3D view. That'll tell us everything.
Alright, we'll keep him bottom left. Whereas Matthew Capucci, he's also on this. I think he might have driven away, actually. He might be going north. I don't think he's on that Tornadic Supercell anymore, but he has some overshooting cloud tops there at the top, or the bottom right. They have issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds near Robert Lee and Bronte, or just north of Bronte. So if you're in that warning, continue to stay in your safe place.
Yeah, I don't.
Let's go back.
I don't
to
think it's
Scholl
on the
here.
ground right now.
Head back to the highway here.
It's really sloppy and broad right here.
Shit, I really don't think we would have anyone else coming down this way. But
Maybe he is in the
Scholl
right
found a
spot.
dead
knocked
end
ourselves out. Ranch Road, no trespassing. Welcome to the Texas Hill Country, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna be right back, guys.
It was on the ground a while back, though.
Thank you, Gillian. Appreciate the super chat. Also, shout out to Larry and Martin and Kimberly.
Back here,
with the Venmo
that's when it was on
donations.
the
Appreciate
ground.
that.
That's actually what it looks like when it picked back up.
All right, we'll keep bottom left of your screen again. He's on the tornado warning cell west of San Angelo. Again, that storm's likely going to track right towards San Angelo. So if you're in the San Angelo area, again, be ready for large hail and the potential for a tornado as well, as that storm moves to the east. Moves, literally.
Looks like it's really trying to pull itself back together, though.
You know. You know what I mean. All right, back here to North Texas. Once again, we've had multiple tornadoes on this storm over the last hour or so.
Looks like it's roping out right here.
Now, if we have a tornado, it's going to be right over the northwest side of St. Joe near Bonita. And if we still have a tornado, it'll come up into Caps Corner, Bolcher, Cornet, and Jimtown. Leon, Oklahoma is also in the path of this. So again, we're eventually going to see that storm meander its way up into Oklahoma here over the next little while. Elsewhere, we have a lot of elevated storms that are ongoing between Abilene and Graham. Nothing really right here is too concerning for a tornado risk, but we need to keep an eye on this convection here, west and southwest of Fort Worth. These could become something down the road. Very early stages, but we have a few little storms firing off there, and if those can continue to stay discreet, I do think our tornado risk could actually become a little bit more elevated out of that activity. Wind shear is still pretty strong right now across North Texas. On the San Angelo storm, our rotation has gotten a little bit weaker. I'm not seeing as much here. I think it's a bit more outflow dominant, so I'm not as concerned about this storm for a tornado, but it's still going to be a big hail and wind producer, and if it can latch back onto this outflow,
a new tornado warning has been issued.
It could become more of a concern when it comes to a tornado threat. They have issued a new tornado warning. This will be this is a reissued warning on top of what we had here near Leon, or near, Montague and Cook County. So they've issued a new tornado warning. Again, for Cook and Montague counties, they're basically just reissuing it since the other one expires in 7 minutes. So east of Nakona, northwest of Munster, near Caps Corner, Corneth, Illinois Bend, Bolcher, Bonita, and Spanish Fort, you are included in this tornado warning. Seek shelter, get away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building. All right, after that, Pete, I'm going to give Riley the word here for the next.
Hey, Max, I just have a little piece of information on our tornado-warned storm near San Angelo. So what we're looking at here is a 3D scan of the storm, and this region right here is our mesocyclone. That's actually what would produce a tornado. And the one thing that you can see is it's not perfectly vertically stacked. When we're looking for a strong mesocyclone that's going to produce a tornado, we want the different levels of that mesocyclone to be stacked perfectly on top of each other. When it tilts like this, it's normally a sign that it's actually being decoupled from the storm and or dying. If we look at it from the backside, we can actually sort of see this little gap in reflectivity values here. This gap here signals to me that this mesocyclone is not really even connected to the storm anymore. Obviously, once it's connected, or obviously it needs the storm for the energy to actually produce a tornado, and if it's decoupled from the storm, it's not going to be able to produce a tornado because it's basically just like completely isolated from everything around it. So anytime we see this is normally the start of the occlusion process, so we should see this hook get sucked up into the storm pretty soon and possibly see a new hook form. This storm has done this twice already in the last hour or so, and this is the only one that actually produced a tornado. For some reason, this storm has been around all day and it's been struggling. The meso-analysis looks really good. I just don't know why it can't latch onto the front like we've seen almost every single other storm do around it. But it is still going to pose some sort of tornado potential until that front is well past it.
Alrighty, thank you, Riley, for the update. In-depth analysis with the 3D radar. I need to turn that off. All right, back to live radar. A couple of things I want to point out real quick. We do have another tornado report not long ago out of Bowie. Now, this was from our tornado earlier, but they are just relaying.
In other words, the storm has a broken hook and it doesn't want to reconnect.
Has closed Nelson Street at Mill Street, Nelson.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Okay, we now have a confirmed tornado for Iron County in Texas. So apparently that one's been upgraded back over west of San Angelo. But real quickly, Nelson Street at the railroad bridge into Decatur Street is closed due to flooding. So heads up, but we've again had multiple tornado reports there near Bowie, Texas. So this warning's been upgraded to confirmed west of San Angelo.
I mean, they're showing
Yeah,
this
I'm gonna be
right here.
honest,
National Weather
I'm
saying
not sure
this
why.
thing's
Because I don't think we've had it.
at
I mean, velocities on
1,600
radar are
feet,
pretty weak.
all
We
the
had a
way up
tornado
to
once. I don't know if this is just
44,000
another
feet
delayed
now.
report, but our tornado that was reported was about 15, 20 minutes ago now. Both Tornado Pagey bottom middle and Ryan Scholl bottom right are on
I don't know.
this
I'm
storm.
not sure
And I
what's
think we're
going
gonna
on
put
here. We're on like
Storm
2
Radar
different
Media,
pages.
here shortly as well, because they're on this
Between
storm as
Riley
well.
and National
So,
Weather, I'm not
yeah,
sure.
I don't know. Very, very interesting stuff there, though, to say the least. But this is a confirmed tornado, again, reportedly. And it's going to be going towards 853
Claiming
road here
it's a
soon.
1.7
And
strength.
San Angelo, north and
This
west
thing's
side of San
rotating
Angelo, likely in the track at least of our
42,000
hail
feet up into
core.
the air.
Potentially a tornado threat as well. This is kind of the general direction it's going. It could go a bit further south and north. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, and this has been reportedly a tornado.
Gonna have some indifferences here. I mean, this thing looks like it's a tornado.
We could see more of a tornado threat come out of the storms near Big Lake too at some point. Depends on how these evolve. They're more semi-discreet, but if these storms can become more discreet near Big Lake, there could also be a tornado risk out of those storms. So we'll be keeping an eye on that. All right, let's go back over to North Texas. All right, they have canceled the tornado warning that was already in place for a larger area of Montague and Cook counties, but they reissued a new tornado warning, and actually, the latest scan is showing strong rotation east of Nacona. That might be a tornado near Bonita. So we may have a tornado that has dropped potentially again east of Nacona. And this is moving really due north right now, near 1956 Road, and it will be approaching 2953 Road and Spanish Fort in Texas, and near Illinois Bend and Corinth. So likely another tornado in progress with this supercell. This is, if this has dropped, this would probably be the 4th tornado that we've had, which is pretty crazy on just this supercell in the last hour and 30 minutes.
Just trying to figure this out. I just got 2 completely different stories from 2 different people.
Ismail says, somewhat clear
I'm trying to
skies
make sense
in
of
Dallas.
it.
Any chance of tornadoes?
Which one do I agree
Dallas
with?
Fort Worth is a very conditional risk. If we get anything, it would be over the next hour or 2. I'd say the chances of us seeing anything significant are pretty low, at least for now.
Way too much
I think our threat of
interference
severe
for
weather
this
ramps
radar.
up overnight tonight.
I was just checking to see National Weather. Maybe he's looking at a different radar.
I
But I'm pretty
personally
sure they're
don't think
looking
we're
at
going to see
San
much until
Angelo.
overnight tonight, at least in Dallas.
Almost positive they're using
If you're
San
over
Angelo
in
radar.
Denton County, you could see something earlier than that. We have a few storms firing off just off to the west of I-35, and those could become concerning at some point down the road. So,
I mean, they're clearly stating here this has a rotation.
I do think we have a tornado here east of Nacona. I think we do. I think we have a new tornado that's dropped. So again, if you are in this warning, definitely got to be in your safe place. This is a look at Connor Croft, who's on the storm near Robert Lee, Texas. So Connor's near Robert Lee. Look at the ominous skies there. This is also near Bronte. This is a bit more of an elevated hailstorm. Very low chance of a tornado. There has been a hook on it, but very ominous skies here as we approach sunset in Texas.
Why does the velocity look like this?
There's something weird way back there.
That's the question.
That is back in there.
This one's confirmed now.
Should
Radar
we
confirmed.
be prepared in Abilene? The Abilene
Maybe
area is
that was a
mostly hail and
mistake.
wind. Not much of a tornado risk as of right now, but we're keeping an eye on it. Bottom right of your screen is the storms that are south of Abilene, and this is one of them here.
It's looking nice. Made a nice wall cloud and everything for you guys.
Actually, yeah, if you look in the middle there, it looks like a little wall cloud coming down.
This is the closest thing I can see to rotations. That right there.
I really don't think this is going to become tornadic, but it's pretty sure west of our boundary, but
That's the closest thing I can see to a rotation.
But it just increased the hail size.
all right, we're going to keep in bottom right of your screen. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, looking at our storm near the Oklahoma-Texas border, there's now a very slight CC drop coupled with a drop in differential reflectivity. I think it's safe to say that there is a confirmed tornado on the ground with this storm.
All right, thank you, Riley, for the update. So, our suspicions are probably confirmed here. Again, likely a tornado on the east side of Nakona. Obviously, if you are in this warning, you need to treat this as if there is a tornado, because this tornado is almost undoubtedly going to be rain-wrapped on the east side of Nakona. It will be coming up on Leon. So Leon, Oklahoma is in the path of this. It'll eventually go towards Wilson, Lone Grove, and Ardmore. If you're in any of those areas, you've got to be in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building. Again, dangerous storm. Tornado is going to be rain-wrapped as it approaches the Red River Valley. It'll also come up on Highway 32.
Got a
Again,
tornado
this is a
back
dangerous
on
storm
the
right now,
ground
moving
here.
to the northeast. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do. No, we will not do that. Why is Tornado Page's name out here? Oh, there it is. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Do that. I'm gonna center Connor in the middle. All right. Hey, Pox to the super chat. Anything for Central Oklahoma? Not really much. Again, most stuff up in Oklahoma will be just elevated storms. I mean, right now we actually have a lot of storms happening there. One of the biggest concerns, in my opinion, for Central Oklahoma will actually be the flooding threat. We're going to get some training storms here throughout the rest of this afternoon. It's not even afternoon anymore. It's 8 o'clock. My bad. And the rest of this evening, and also into the overnight hours. In fact, the Storm Prediction Center does currently have a moderate risk of excessive rainfall in place. So be ready for that if you're in those areas. This is the latest radar scan on our tornado warning cell in northeastern Montague County and northwestern Cook County. Tornado has likely been occluding over the last few minutes, but we just had a likely tornado over the last couple minutes east of Nakona. It's going to be coming up on 2953 Road and eventually Highway 32. So again, this will be crossing into Oklahoma, and unfortunately, there will be a threat here for a tornado as this gets eventually into Oklahoma.
Yeah, it looked really
Connor
bad
has a
here.
really ominous view right now of that storm near Robert Lee, Texas. Look at the left side of your screen. We had a wall cloud on this not too long ago.
I'll tell you what, man, these radars are being a goofball today.
And
Donut number 13, how are you doing, buddy? How are you doing, Sean? It's nice to see some new faces. How are you guys doing today? Thanks for stopping in, man. It's been a pretty quiet today.
That's what the storm looks like.
There's really not a lot of people involved with these tornado threats today, so it's just been a very quiet stream for me.
Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Normally
Hey,
we have a
Max,
lot more
off to the
people hanging
south
out
and
in here
west of
because
Dallas, there's a
yeah, there's
growing
lots of
cluster
people involved in these
convection.
tornado
A few
warnings.
of
But
these
right
have
now, yeah,
actually
there's like
managed
50
to grow
people in them.
upscale
So
rather quickly. One of
what are
those
you guys up
cells
to
that's
today?
southwest of Glen Rose actually has some rod rotation. It is a little
Right now, I'm
contaminated,
actually
but nonetheless, these
trying not
cells
to fall
are
asleep, and I'm
actually
watching.
greatly concerning for the Dallas-Fort Worth metro.
Got
So
two
if you're in
tornadoes that are sitting here
DFW and you're
cranking
watching
at
the
two different
stream, this is
spots.
going to
I
be
got
your
one up
early
here,
heads up that there's
right
probably
here on
something
the
coming your way in the
Texas-Oklahoma
next hour
border,
or two.
going through
Alrighty, thank you,
Bonita,
Riley, for the update.
heading up
I
towards
agree.
Courtney, and
Right
then we
now,
got
do
another one
actually
down
have a bit
here
more
by San Angelo.
development, especially near Heiko right now. Heiko, we've actually seen a decent mesocyclone develop on this thing.
The
On
big
radar,
old
so
hook.
there's
So these are the
likely
two
at
tornadic
least some
storms
sort
I'm
of
looking at right now.
rotation aloft there that could get to the ground at some point as that storm continues to track north.
But both of these storms,
going towards Toller,
the
Granbury, and
radar, I
Grand
don't know what
Routes.
the radar is doing. Like this
So
is
our
a big
tornado
old
risk,
slop of mess
could
right
increase
here.
out of
Like
these storms. And again, this is
this
well
clearly
ahead of our
looks like
stationary
a
frontal
beautiful
boundary,
looking
meaning we have a lot of wind shear in
Supercell with a
place
hook on it.
across
You know,
North
when you look at
Texas.
this,
We have a lot of wind shear.
we just don't really have any like tight rotation here that's showing up properly on the radar. But if I do a 3D scan of this thing, it
and if I
looks
show you
pretty
guys
normal
the
to me.
tornado parameter values here, just to give you an idea of our tornado risk in Texas, because I mean, again, it's elevated. If we have any storms out in front of the boundary, like we are probably going to see tornadoes.
I mean, it looks
right?
like
We've
there's
only had
our
really 2 or 3
rotation
storms
right
that have
there.
actually done that. But like, look at the significant tornado parameter
Coming down
values
right
here for the
through
next
here.
few hours. They are very high, even across North Texas. So any storms that get out in front of that stationary
Apple
frontal boundary,
Weather
like the
did
ones that
this
are
as
trying
a
to develop
radar
right now,
conformed
south and west
tornado,
of
and
Dallas
they
Fort
are
Worth, are
showing
going
this
to have a
thing
chance
is
at producing
cranking.
tornadoes. Lots of wind shear, lots of instability. is still in place. The threat of severe weather and
Last
tornadoes even
measurement
continues
was,
into the overnight
strength
hours. Will become a little
1.3
bit more
from
localized,
1,500
mainly
feet
to
all the way up to
DFW area, and then
22,000
also
feet.
back up here into parts of Arkansas and eastern Oklahoma.
I
But
think it,
yeah, the next few hours, again, we still have an
fell
elevated
apart
chance
again.
of tornadoes. Honestly, the peak for tornadoes in North Texas,
So I lost my
assuming
measurements
those
from the
storms
national weather.
upscale, will probably be from now until about 10 to 11 o'clock. So North Texas, this is your time that you should definitely be staying weather aware, as our environment is favorable for tornadoes, especially if these
Yeah, my
storms
whole
can-
thing is just
can
this
grow in
big mess
size.
right here. I'm trying to look at the
Echo tops
velocities, and
currently
you
near
just
Hyco
you
are
can't make anything of
45,000
that.
feet,
That's
by
just
the
a
way,
big
so
old
that's
mess.
a pretty tall thunderstorm. That's definitely starting to rotate. Probably have some sort
Let's
of tilt-up crowd
okay.
too,
Let me change. Let
on
me
that.
change
Riley has
the
another update. Go ahead,
angle of the
Riley.
radar. Might be able to see
Hey,
a little
Max,
better.
do you want to show the second PC quickly? We did just get an expansion to our enhanced risk. Still waiting to see the probabilities on that, but I will send you that image when it's generated.
Alrighty, thank you, Riley, for the update. So yeah, we do now have, if you see there, it's an enhanced risk of severe weather that now goes into southern Oklahoma. So our risk
Then
of
our other
severe weather
tornado
has grown. Once we have more details
That's been
on why
a
that enhanced
nonstop
risk has grown, we will
tornado
obviously let you know. I wouldn't be
basically for
surprised
the
if they added
last.
a 10% hatched region for this very localized
This thing's been
storm
going
that has been producing a
for
tornado for
about
quite some time.
2 hours now. It's been dropping
Unfortunately, this one has
tornadoes.
already
It
produced
started in
multiple
Jacksboro.
tornadoes, and
Made it through
even
Montague.
most
This thing went
recently
all the way up
has
through here.
produced a tornado in the
It's
last
been
5
it's
to
been a
10
fairly
minutes.
weak one, like an
Storm
EF1,
Media, we need to
basically
go to
the whole
Storm
way.
Media.
It's
They
been a
have
really
a
big
crazy
EF1
view
at
right
times
now,
too, but this
of the
thing's been
tornadic supercell back
dropping
over
down
West
on the
San
ground and
Angelo.
doing
That's the one
damage
that was
nonstop the
confirmed, by
last
the
2
way.
hours.
This is
And
Storm
you just
Media
really
right
can't,
now.
like, we have tons of interference here too, so it's
That is
this
the
thing's
storm
basically
right there,
been spotted
that
on
is
the
currently
ground from like
producing a
media
possible
or
tornado.
the
We're not
police
entirely sure if it still
department
is,
and
but they
whatnot. Like,
did update the warning
we haven't
5
really
minutes
had
ago, and
much
it is
of a
still
good
a
radar
observed
view on
tornado.
this tornado,
So this is a live shot
but
right
briefly.
now of that storm. Very ominous skies. This is in Iron
So, like,
County,
yeah, we can
Texas, for reference.
vaguely see the rotation right there at the moment, but yeah, this is back here a couple scans back when it looked really really iffy back here. I'm pretty
Okay.
I'm pretty sure they said it was on the ground back on these
We
scans.
now officially have a hatched risk for tornadoes.
See the strong.
It might be kind of surprising, but
We have
do.
a hatched risk for tornadoes now. What?
I cannot yet get it on the SBC website.
Wow.
But this is the outlook. Right
Upgraded?
here. So they have added a hatched risk for tornadoes. This is going to be back over.
Oh wow.
Near this is going to be in far northern North Texas and also into southern Oklahoma.
So we got a hatched risk for tornadoes tonight.
Here in a moment once I can get it.
They
But
upgraded
that's
it.
our risk. Let's go back to Storm Intermediate for the time being.
Interesting. So we're gonna have stronger tornadoes tonight.
Been a confirmed tornado as of lately.
I'm not showing the upgrade on this, but I'll keep refreshing it every couple of minutes, see if it changes. I mean, if we get a hatched risk, that's a chance of getting a PDS warning later on this evening.
Nice. All right. Well.
So we're just getting started, I think. We got another 3 hours of possible serious tornadoes at this point.
I don't think this is down.
We're getting upgraded to a hatched risk.
All right, so
it's still not updated for me yet. I'm going to keep refreshing this. I'll keep checking.
Middle would be the area that we're looking.
I can't believe they actually upgraded to hatched risk. The weather balloons must have shown more wind shear and cape and whatnot.
This is a right up front close look at this tornado warned supercell.
There must be lots of nadir juice in the air.
It is not down right now, from what I can tell. But we're gonna work on.
I mean, if we get a hatched risk, it's going to get crazy. Man. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I'm tired.
All right, here's the latest from the Storm Prediction Center. This is it right here. So here's your 10% tornado risk that is in place. And again, that is going to be near Ada, McAllister, Ardmore, and just outside of Hugo, where the potential for a strong tornado or two is possible. So they have added, again, a 10% hatched risk, which means strong tornadoes would be in play.
That's
so
cool,
definitely
man.
an area that we need to keep an eye on. Again, that's where we have an ongoing supercell, and we'll probably continue to see storms in that area over the next couple of hours. Tornado risk is still the same across Texas, but again, it's still elevated. I mean, again, west and southwest of Dallas-Fort Worth, we've had a rotating storm here near Hyco for a little bit now. And I'm not going to lie, this might be our next tornadic storm.
Where's that, Eco?
So we need to really watch that one. We got several storms that are attempting to rotate right now west of Granbury too. So if you're back over in Fort Worth, Weatherford,
everything's going
Bridgeport,
crazy now, guys.
Mineral Wells, Strong, Gordon, Eastland, these are areas that you need to be staying weather aware in. The tornado risk is beginning to increase a little bit here, and it will probably continue that way for the next hour. The peak of this tornado threat, I think, for this general area will be from now until about 11. So these are the storms that we'll be watching. Again, it's still conditional. It's not a guarantee that these will produce tornadoes, but these would be the ones that could. But we have now entered the sus hour. I guess we're going to call it the sus hour. I think that's what we did on Thursday.
Love it. The sus hour.
Hey, you Be Happy for the very generous super chat saying thanks from Texas. I appreciate that. And thank you for the super chat.
I'm trying to make sense, but this radar showed me a bunch of
This is back over to the tornado warning cell west of San Angelo. I'm going to put it bottom right of your screen. We've had a hook echo on this for quite some time. The velocities have been pretty broad on this, but still have a hook. A little scuddy action on the left side. I don't think that's a funnel. I think that's just a little scud that's hanging down from the storm.
Where's my Hiko storm? I gotta pull this up on Google Maps real quick. I need to find Hiko. Is that in Texas or Oklahoma? Anybody know where Hiko is?
Alright, we'll put him. We'll go back to the 3-cam view. We'll put him bottom middle. Or actually, maybe not. I think I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do.
I think I'm saying it right. Hiko? Is it Hiko? Hiko?
Connor bottom middle, and then we'll do storm intermediate bottom left. Changing all the cameras out. All right. As a reminder, if you are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe down below. Again, we will be live throughout the rest of this evening with severe weather outbreak coverage. We are expecting at least a couple more tornadoes tonight across parts of Texas, Oklahoma, and back through Arkansas. Also, make sure to like the stream. It does help get this out to more people. Right now, about 900 likes away from 10,000. And if you have any friends or family in the path of severe weather tonight, make sure to share the stream with them. We'll be live again here. You can share it on Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, whatever platform you want. Again, we have a lot of severe weather already happening. We're currently at 10 severe thunderstorm warnings. Only half of those, by the way, are actually in Texas. If you're back over to Pennsylvania and West Virginia, that is where we have a localized area of damaging winds currently near Cumberland in Maryland. So there's actually severe weather outside of this area. And you might be wondering why. I'm going to quickly show you why. Again, we have a massive risk of severe weather today, which is no longer massive. It actually got... But the thumbnail's no longer accurate, but at one point it was a massive risk. The only area that's really in the concern now is back through Texas, Arkansas, and Missouri. They still have a small marginal threat of severe weather in place near Maryland, but this was all attached at one point. This is all a 18 to 1900 mile wide marginal and slight risk of severe weather that we had, so no longer as large as it was. Bad, guys. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, we talked about it about 10 minutes ago, but I think we have to talk about it again because it's probably going to try and produce a tornado here in the next 10 minutes. It's the storm northwest of Hiko, Texas.
Okay, thank you for the update. Yeah, Hiko, Texas.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, well, they have issued a new tornado warning, not this storm, but yeah, this storm near Hiko, Texas is definitely coming together right now. We actually have a hook that's very clear on radar, and we have a mesocyclone. So this is definitely rotating. The storm's at almost about 50,000 feet tall, and it's likely going to try to produce a tornado here soon. I would expect a tornado warning on this at some point very shortly.
Storm, man. It's about to make a tornado.
All right, here's our new tornado warning. It's all the way back over near San Angelo. We no longer have a confirmed tornado warning. This has been downgraded to radar indicated. That does include Carlsbad, just south of Water Valley, outside of San Angelo. If you are in this tornado warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building. I don't see a whole lot of rotation on this storm as of right now. However, it does have a hook and still a strong inflow, and it's going to be tracking right towards Highway 87. Well, it's kind of obvious where the tornado is going to be in Hiko, just outside of San Angelo, Texas. So if you're in San Angelo, you're not currently in this warning, but if you're outside of it,
there's our rotation.
Great Creek or Carlsbad, you are included in this warning, and you need to make sure that you're taking the precautions now, as this is a dangerous storm producing not just a potential for a tornado, but also some large hail up to the size of ping pong balls. Bottom left and bottom right of your screen, those are live shots on this tornado warning cell. Bottom middle, that is back up near Robert Lee, Texas, on a big hailstorm, which you can see it actually on radar right now. This is actually tracking towards Abilene. So if you're back over in Abilene, Texas, be ready for some large hail and damaging winds. Tornado risk out of that storm is low, but we did have a wall cloud Doesn't necessarily mean we'll see a tornado, but there has been at least some rotation on that storm. We still have a tornado warning here in far southern Oklahoma. Right now, the rotation is the strongest on the north side of this, or north side here of Montague County. It's about to cross into both Love and what was the other county? Love and another county.
Texas storm just blew up out of nowhere. This looks like
over the next few minutes, that potential tornado will be going towards Highway 32 and 76,
cranking up right
just to the west of Marietta.
Is this tornado warned yet? I think this is our most concerning storm right now.
He has a decent view right now of
absolutely the most concerning storm. That's the little tiny one.
It is very dark out, but he's on the
tornado. He's right on top of Claret.
He's on my radar as well. He's back over
Dallas. It's coming for Dallas.
It's like pitch
right now. This storm is heading towards Dallas. It's a little tiny baby storm. I was just looking at it.
Has a bit more sunlight. Let me go to
this thing's rotating. It's cranking, man. This thing's got a bit of pretty.
You can see this is our tornado in cell west of San Angelo.
This is actually heading towards Dallas.
There, can't really see much right now. Comes to a tornado.
I mean, they're moving really slow. It's a tiny little baby storm.
For the super chat. How does Burleson, Texas look tonight? I think Burleson.
I mean, it's very obvious where
wind and hail and a low tornado
rotation.
Again, the storm that's to the southwest of Cleveland.
It's really obvious.
This
one
on
here
to me looks like it could get tornado
warning soon. You can't miss it. Like it's right
near
there.
Stephenville.
So this storm is going to be a problem for sure. I don't know if they tornado warned
By the way, the tornado warning that was issued near San Angelo, the one that Storm and Media is on right now, this one includes 5,700 people, so a lot more than what we've dealt with so far today.
It's looked bad.
In West Texas, the main location being Carlsbad.
So yeah, this is heading towards Dallas. So yeah, if you're in Dallas, definitely be super weather aware for the next couple hours.
Also for the super chat, thank you for your coverage and
they also
upgraded. I appreciate that, and thank you for the
hold on, I gotta show you something really important. If you live in Texas or Oklahoma right now, so we got an upgrade. I don't know if it's updated yet, but they upgraded the tornado. It's a 5% in the red, 2% in the green.
Tornadoes. This storm could easily be photogenic.
They upgraded us to hatched risk. Okay, this is going to be north. This is going to be northeast of Dallas, but yeah, we got a hatched risk right here now up in Oklahoma and Texas border. This means strong damage, like could be violent tornadoes in this yellow area. So today actually got upgraded. So things could get worse. It's probably going to get really bad next. Next 3 or 4 hours is probably going to be the worst of the night. So definitely like.
If you go back and watch the first
keep your phone nearby. If you're not watching the stream, keep your phone nearby because you'll get an Amber Alert if something's coming at you. But things are really heating up right now. Everything's rotating out of nowhere.
It started at the beginning, went all the way through about the 20-minute mark of the stream.
All the tornadoes we had so far today have been pretty weak, but now they're starting to get a little crazy.
Trees, maybe some power lines, but there weren't really any homes or buildings.
Yeah, this Hiko storm's really got me concerned.
So.
I mean, this just came out of nowhere. It's just growing.
That was a crazy first 20 minutes.
Oh my gosh, my mouse isn't working. Hold on a second. I can't move.
Shout out to Storm Intermedia also for being able.
You see, that's just a tiny little storm. It just started to grow. It's got a tiny little baby hook on it.
The storm that's east of Stephenville.
This thing was just a blip 30 minutes ago.
I really wouldn't be surprised if we got
just a tiny little blip and it turned into a tornadic storm just like that.
Is towering.
I think this might go north of Dallas. It looks like they're really moving really far north.
A little hook echo and an inflow, and we have a mesocyclone that has developed right over the storm.
Yeah, these look like they're dominantly moving north, not very far
strong
east.
Rotation right over Highway 281. This is a really small.
These all might miss Dallas.
Very clear supercell.
We'll see.
This will probably drop something here.
I mean, it looks like they're gonna at least. I don't know. We got more storms forming down here too. So yeah.
Hey, Matt,
definitely pay attention, man, if you're in Dallas, because things are about to get crazy.
Things that we're noticing on it from
tonight can get real crazy real fast. All these tornadoes have been out in the middle of the desert and everything, but stuff's getting a little wild now.
The storm has basically strengthened enough to the point where it's going to be able to do all the extra stuff. So that would include hail, and that's going to include tornadoes.
I was ready to go to sleep, to be honest. I thought we were done for the night, and everything just got crazy all of a sudden.
On this, I would not be surprised if we got one in the next minute, because that rotation is very strong. If you're near Stephenville, be ready to go to your safe place. This is more than anything.
This new tornado warning has been issued.
That's not the same storm, but this more than anything would be tracking to the northeast, but it could occlude to the left. So if we got a tornado, there's a chance it could even go towards Stephenville,
Texas. They haven't tornado warned that yet.
They have issued a new tornado warning back up in Oklahoma for Love, Carter, and Jefferson counties. So it's a large tornado warning. Main area of rotation is west of Leon. It is a rain-wrapped area of rotation.
Okay, so this is the other tornado that's been dropping left and right the last 2 hours up here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Well, this one's up
back
in
over
the
in Texas.
hazardous.
We do now have a tornado warning that is southwest of Dallas-Fort Worth, a very strong area of rotation right now near Glen Rose and Stephenville in Texas. This storm's tracking northeast at about 35 miles per hour near Highway 281. You need to be in your storm shelter.
I gotta open
basement,
another
closet,
radar.
bathroom, get
Stuff's
to
hitting the
an
fan,
interior
man.
dormer building and away
Poop's
from
hitting the
windows.
fan, guys.
If you
I gotta
can,
open
I
another
would definitely
radar.
put a helmet on just in case, because this is looking like a dangerous storm. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, just so everyone is aware, it seems like when this warning was issued, there was actually an error where they issued the warning for about 1 second, and then they already had a cancellation time set, and then the warning came back. So this could potentially mess up EAS alerts in the area. Tornado sirens may not work. You may not get a phone alert. You may get 10 phone alerts. We don't really know, but I think this is one of those situations where it's very important to spread the word about this tornado warning. This cell looks really, really concerning, and anytime we have a glitch in the system and EAS alerts do not get sent out, we got to do our part and sort of spread the word.
I wasn't expecting
All right, thank you, Riley, for the update. That's a good point. And unfortunately, this looks like it's about to drop a tornado. Again, the rotation is very strong right now, right over Route 281. And I'm going to be honest, it really looks like it could become a significant tornado if it does drop.
Eco tornado is going to be horrible.
Velocities again are really strong.
Very
this
concerning.
Is looking very concerning for a storm that has not even really matured yet in height.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's
absolutely
size,
nuts.
it's
That
very
eco
small
storm. I
If
cannot
you look
believe
at
it.
From southwest to northeast, it spans about 10 miles. That's really it. So
Cannot
it's a very small
believe
storm.
That storm is
very early
rotating
stages,
so powerfully
and it
already.
looks very concerning. And I'm not saying that to scare you. It's just how it looks right now.
It is scary.
Are very strong.
It's scary and very
It'll
concerning.
probably drop a tornado here in the next couple of minutes.
Oh my
So you
goodness.
need to be again in your storm shelter, your basement, your closet, your bathroom. This is a dangerous storm.
How is this little storm so powerful? Oh my
What
goodness.
is Matthew Capucci looking at right now? What was that? Can I get Matthew Capucci on here? What the heck is that? Am I blind? What is that? That looks really
Looks
scary.
like a tower.
Is that just
with
Scud Cloud? I'm not
Scud
gonna lie,
cloud
from
with
my
a-
perspective, that actually looked like a tornado.
It does
That
not
was
look
just,
like a
it looks like
tornado.
Scud though. This is the one west of San Angelo. Is that?
Okay. Never mind.
There's some Scud.
That looked really scary. It's on my, I was looking at bright
The
lights.
tower
but yeah,
threw him off, I think.
That kind of looks scary, I'm not gonna lie.
It does look scary.
Jeez, that scared me for a second. I was like, holy crap, is there a large tornado they didn't even hear about? But that's just a bunch of Scud.
I don't think that's anything.
Alright, that's back over near San Angelo. We'll keep Matthew Capucci bottom right of your screen. Alright, latest scan still showing
guys,
very
round
strong
two.
rotation right now, southeast of Stephenville,
Round
Texas.
2, let's go.
This is going to be tracking right up through Highway 67 going towards Glen Rose. Okay, if you're in this tornado warning, you gotta be in your safe place. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, we have a TDS on this storm near Glen Rose.
Okay, so yeah, there is a tornado. Yeah, we have at least a tornado now that has dropped. There is a debris signature, so this is now a tornado in progress southeast of Stephenville.
Goodness.
Really
He goes
not
on the
surprising.
ground
We've been talking
already?
about this for 45 minutes now at least, and it is now producing a tornado, and it could easily be a significant tornado with how strong our velocities are currently on radar. You need to be, again, in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom if you're in this warning. Again, just southwest of Fort Worth near Glen Rose and east of Stephenville. This is a very dangerous storm right now that is currently tracking to the northeast. The velocities, again, are very, very, very strong. It's going to be coming up on three-way, Johnsville, and Chalk Mountain as well. So, assuming that we see I mean, I would assume that we're going to get an upgrade to this warning here in the next few minutes as long as it does stay on the ground. But, oh, yeah, that's big. Yeah, that's a big tornado. This is definitely a strong tornado right now, south of Selden.
Not good, guys.
A
Not
large
good.
debris signature now, coming up on Johnsville and three-way.
Can't believe this little cloud turned into a big old tornado this
Again,
fast.
very dangerous storm. This is likely a strong.
This is
This is easily a
absolutely
strong
nuts.
tornado. And
I've never
again, this
seen
storm
anything
is
like this
not
before.
even that mature. I mean, it's only been going for like half an hour.
I know,
and
it's a baby
It's really not
storm.
even that sizable. But that
Little
is
baby
a
storm
clear
turned into
tornado.
a violent tornado.
And that is definitely a sizable tornado. The debris signature is growing a lot, scan over scan. This is heading right towards three-way, and it's also going to be heading right into Johnsville and Selden over the next few minutes. If you have any friends or family in this warning, they've got to be in their safe place. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, so we have crossed the threshold where this is worthy of a PDS tornado warning, so we should be treating it as if it is a PDS tornado warning.
Alrighty, thank you, Riley, for the update. This has just been upgraded as well. It is now a confirmed tornado. So, this is no longer just, I mean, obviously it was already confirmed a few minutes ago, but this is now upgraded to a confirmed tornado warning just southeast of Stephenville. Big debris signature right now on the west side of Dufau, and it's going to be coming up on Johnsville, Three-Way, and Selden over the next few minutes. Big debris signature, very strong velocities and rotation. It's going to be crossing over Highway 67 in just a moment. It will be coming up on the Johnsville Cemetery, the Pony Creek Church, Selden Baptist Church, Row Pro, and really, again, the Highway 67 stretch. Also, Spruill Farms and the Triple SSS Dairy Market is also currently in the path of this tornado, which is likely a pretty damaging tornado right now.
Good lord.
This, again, confirmed via radar. Again, wouldn't be surprised if it went
I
PDS.
don't even have
We'll
to draw
see if
a line.
it continues
You know
to stay strong here over the next few minutes. But nonetheless, very dangerous storm right now, south and west of Dallas-Fort Worth. It will eventually track towards Toller, Granbury, and also just outside of Stephenville. Oh my goodness. Is that debris? The debris signature is growing. It's still growing. This is a significant tornado right now coming up on Johnsville and Three-Way. Waiting for the velocities to update and match that. The CC drop is huge. This is a massive debris signature right now over the southeast side of Selden. We likely have very significant debris that's being lifted up into the atmosphere right now. Could even have parts of homes or buildings being lifted up by this. This is a significant tornado coming up on Highway 67. And obviously, you guys got some time, but like this is the general area of where this storm is heading. Can't really pinpoint an exact direction. These storms can change directions, but it's at least moving to the north right now. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, we did see a picture of this tornado on Twitter. Unfortunately, we can't show that because it's a storm chaser. However, it has about one vortex on the ground right now, and that vortex is about 5% of the width of the overall mesocyclone and wall cloud. There is probably a possibility that this could eventually be over a mile wide if the full wall cloud does touch down.
All right, thank you, Riley, for the update. That is not what you want to hear. By the way, if you have the photo, you can retweet it on my other thing. But yeah, this is, again, a dangerous tornado right now coming up on Highway 67 just outside of Stephenville, Texas. Huge debris signature impacting a lot of people. I mean, there's a lot of homes here. This is a rural area, like a kind of a rural area. Not really that rural. It's, yeah, this is definitely a sizable tornado. But yeah, this is a dangerous tornado coming up on Three-Way. But there are several people that live here. We've got a bunch of neighborhoods. I'm going to zoom out a little bit just so you have an idea of where we're at. Again, this is a likely large tornado.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is likely a large, I mean, it's a strong tornado at this point. I'm surprised it's not PDS, but it is a very dangerous tornado. We have a new tornado warning west of San Angelo. This is back over in the same area that we've had tornado warnings in basically all day, near Merston. And that's going to be for a potential tornado, radar indicated rotation. This is also producing baseball-sized hail. So be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom if you're in that warning.
Chalk Mountains here.
All right, here's the latest radar scan, and we are still seeing a significant debris signature right now coming up on the town of Three-Way and Johnsville. So Three-Way and Johnsville, you are currently in the path of a strong and large tornado, which this again should be PDS. Also, the Storm Prediction Center has just issued a new mesoscale discussion. This is going to be around Dallas-Fort Worth and also back through near the Brownwood area east of Abilene. They are outlining that this is an area where a higher, locally or higher tornado threat may be materializing, which in my opinion, it is materializing. We are seeing it in real time right now. We are seeing a higher tornado threat happen as we speak, and they have put a hatched area here where our greatest short-term tornado threat is, which includes Stephenville. It also goes back up towards Parker County and Wise County, and just outside there of Fort Worth, just west of Burleson. So please be aware, this is, again, a significant tornado that is in progress right now, and we could see more of these, especially out of this storm. as it continues to track to the northeast. And again, if you have any friends or family in North Texas or in this area, definitely make sure to share the stream, get the word out there. This is a significant threat right now that is taking place, and we are fully expecting that this tornado threat will continue to stay elevated for the next few hours.
This one just spawned out in the front of everything, right in the dry line. I haven't even looked at this other tornado storm up here.
This is the latest radar scan. Our debris signature is now coming up on 3-way. So this strong tornado is now about to hit 3-way in Johnsville. Over the next few minutes, it'll eventually go towards Paluxy, Chalk Mountain, and it will be coming up on Toller and Granbury.
Yeah, we got
there is a new
tornado
report in Hico, Texas, or just north of Hico on this tornado warning cell. There is a photo of a tornado in progress north of Hico on social media. The location is approximate, so again, that's just more confirmation of our tornado. Actually, it shows on here too, but we do now have that, again, confirmed. Photo should be retweeted on Twitter, I believe. So if you want to see the photo, it's at Max Velocity WX on Twitter. If you guys end up seeing any photos or videos, you can at me on Twitter as well. And we'll be sure to relay the information.
Max Velocity on Twitter.
All right, here's the latest radar scan. I am still surprised this did not get upgraded to PDS. Wait a second. All right, here's the latest scan. Our tornado is going to be over now near 3-way. And this is still a significant tornado. That's going to be going right over Highway 67 near 3-way in Johnsville over the next few minutes. Currently, this tornado is about to approach the Pony Creek Church. This is also not far from the 3-way school, by the way. So there's a school here that's basically next to where this tornado is. 3-way school's right here, and this is where our tornado is located. Going to be crossing over Highway 67. A bunch of farms here as well. But the Pony Creek Church is the main location in the immediate path of this, and we got some homes on the north side of 3-way, Texas, that are also in the path of this. Velocities have at least been a little bit weaker over the last few scans, so maybe it's occluding. We definitely still have debris in the atmosphere. And one thing I do want to point out, even if a tornado did lift here, we are going to be talking about debris that's probably in the atmosphere for several minutes because of how strong our tornado was here just over the last few minutes. So there's a chance that even if this tornado has lifted, which we don't know if it has, but if it has, that debris will likely be shooting off and it will be up in the clouds and it'll be coming down. You could have some tree branches, leaves falling in your yard, could have parts of homes falling in your yard. You never know. So again, east of Stephenville, very definitely a concern here for that. Quick update on our tornado warning in Oklahoma. We have very strong rotation also in Oklahoma. This could be contaminated, but velocities are very strong right now in Love and Jefferson counties in Oklahoma, just outside of Wilson. And this is going to be moving towards Wilson, Lone Grove, and just outside of Ardmore. Keep in mind that we do have a hatched tornado risk here now. If you've not already heard, the Storm Prediction Center did issue a hatched tornado risk about 40 minutes ago or so for this area, because we do have a potential for a strong tornado.
It's getting crazy tonight, guys.
Honestly, this could have easily been bigger to include even areas like North Texas, but this is an area where we could see a strong tornado or two happen near McAllister, outside of Hugo, near Ardmore and Ada. So just a heads up, there is a potential that if we do get a tornado there, it could be on the stronger side of things. Also, our rotation is starting to ramp up a little bit again near Carlsbad, so we need to keep an eye on that. The storm over west of San Angelo, that one's still rotating. But more of a wind threat as of right now, but we definitely could get a tornado as that moves east. We have multiple storm chasers in this area. We're going to continue to stay on our 3 cam view as the chasers.
This thing's a big, giant rain wrap tornado.
And if we get any ground contact, we'll obviously be sure to let you know.
This thing's been producing a tornado the last 2 or 3 hours, and this thing just...
What does hatched mean?
At least the good
if we get a hatched area for tornadoes, that means that there's a 10% chance within a 25-mile radius of EF2 plus tornadoes, which is classified as strong. You can still get strong tornadoes outside of that area, but they reserve that for...
This has got to be the worst. I mean, you're getting hit by this big, huge hailstorm, then all of a sudden... You're getting hit by this big, huge storm for like
here's the latest radar scan, and we are still seeing somewhat of a debris signature here.
It's completely ran
Likely
around,
not
dead in the center.
as significant as before, but it is still a tornado that is going right through three-way right now. And it's going to be tracking all the way up 2481 Road, and Paluxy will be in the path of this. If you're back over in Granbury or Toller
this thing
in Texas,
started dropping
you
tornadoes
ready
all the way
to go
back
to your
here in
safe place,
Jacksboro.
as this tornado
That's how
will
far this
potentially
thing's
still be
gone.
a concern. They have updated the warning, and
Went
it is
through
still observed. They have
Jacksboro,
not
went
made this
through
PDS, but it is still a
Aldi's, went
confirmed
through
tornado
Chico,
via
Sunset,
radar.
Montague.
And it goes for at least another 9 minutes.
This
They'll have to issue a new tornado warning
can't
on this
believe
here
this
very
thing's
soon.
still
I would
going.
anticipate that the new tornado warning would include Toller and
This
as well
one's
as
entering
Granbury.
the hatched
And it will
rift, so
eventually
it might
go
get
into
worse.
southern, I believe this is Wise County, if I'm not mistaken, right? Is Weatherford Wise County? Or is that Parker County? Is this Wise? I always get these two
They
flipped.
threw in the hatched risk right here.
But we'll be heading towards the south side of Weatherford here soon as well. There's also a couple of areas of rotation
right where the
developing
storm
west
is,
of
my
DFW.
goodness.
We got one right over I-20 and another one southeast of Gordon. These two areas of rotation need to be watched for. Those will be heading towards Millsap, Mineral Wells, and eventually Grafford. So we could get a tornado risk out of those storms as well. But by far, this is the most concerning storm right now southwest of DFW. We do have a new radar scan coming in, so we'll see what it looks like. But this is still probably a significant tornado right now near 67 going towards Granbury. Parker, thank you. All right, so Parker County, you'll be in the path of this here soon.
Got any new people in chat that's concerned about their area? Just type in the city and
like
stick
Carrollton
and
and
pull
Irving.
up
I
for
think
you.
anywhere in the
Let you know if
Dallas-Fort Worth
anything's
area
coming
is
towards
mainly
you.
going to be after midnight with hail and wind. There is
Right
a low
now, yeah, we
tornado
have
risk though, so continue to stay weather aware, and that's going to be potentially
tornadic
late
storms
into the
all
evening.
over
We're
the
talking
place
like
with some on the
overnight
ground.
into the early morning hours tomorrow.
So
for that
it's
threat.
getting
But
pretty
there is a
crazy.
chance over the next few hours, like what we're seeing right now, of a
So if anybody's
conditional
worried about
tornado
their
risk,
area, just type in chat and I can
which is
check it
what
out
we're
for you.
actively seeing. And yeah, the latest scan is still showing debris right now over three-way, so we likely still have a tornado here. I don't see a world where we don't have a tornado still over three-way. At the minimum, we have debris in the atmosphere, but still a tornado right over here. It's a low precip tornado, probably still very photogenic as well. Obviously, that does not mean you should go look outside for this, but there is definitely a tornado here in progress. This is from the HICO. This is from the Texas Department of Transportation camera. This is over in HICO, Texas, and that right there might be the tornado. It's hard to tell, but I believe that would be your tornado right there. This is a camera that's looking northwest. By the way, Riley, look at the traffic cams and see. Let me know if you see
Camera's
anything,
black and
especially
white,
on the one I have on screen right
That's
now.
an old one. That's an old camera.
But this is definitely still a significant tornado. We still have a big debris signature right now over three-way. Connor stream? What's going on with Connor stream? Where is Connor? Might have a tornado?
Connor got a tornado?
What, near Abilene? Let's go full cam to Connor real quick and let's see.
Alright, I'm exporting the video, guys.
Connor's near Abilene. There's no warning on anything he's near right now.
As we were talking about earlier, guys, we're letting Connor cook. And as a means of let him cook.
We're gonna lose Starlink here, though.
We are gonna lose Starlink.
That's gonna suck. It's gonna cook my
My goodness, this little storm's crazy.
Super chat. Thank you guys for the super chat.
Was there something on screen? Because I didn't see it. There was.
Still cranking out that tornado.
Even bottom middle.
Looks like it's getting stronger too. Oh my goodness. Got an uptick in the velocities.
All right, once again, if you're just tuning in, we do have a confirmed tornado near three-way Texas, east of Stevensville, or Stephenville, heading towards Granbury and Toller.
All right.
We will get a new tornado warning in the next few minutes. I would have to guess. I can't guarantee we're going to get one, but I would assume we're going to get one. And that will include Toller and Granbury. Again, this storm's basically tracking to the north-northeast, so Weatherford would eventually be in the path of this. This is the general area where we'll probably end up getting a new tornado warning. So it probably will not include Weatherford, but it will probably include the southern side of Parker County, just south of Weatherford, just south of I-20. And Scanner is still reporting that there is a tornado in progress. So this is still being reported as a tornado. This is another look at that traffic camera north. This looking from northwest from HICO on the Texas Department of Transportation camera. And there is still a clear shot of at least a large wall cloud. That is it right there. Moments ago. It's hard to tell if this is actually still touching down. It could be a non-condensed tornado. So we don't exactly know if it is, but it could be. So we're going to have to assume, again, that this is still a tornado that is in progress, as this is still a pretty populated area. And it looks like, in my opinion, we probably still have a tornado here. By the way, thank you, Michael, for becoming a member. Let me go back up to Oklahoma here real quick. Let's see what the velocities look like here. It's honestly pretty hard to tell at this point on the Oklahoma storm if there's a tornado, but the velocities are still pretty strong. Coming up towards Wilson, Ringling, in Healdton outside of Ardmore. This is a very rain-wrapped area of rotation, very contaminated due to all the hail as well. So it's hard to tell what's going on there. But if you're back over near Wilson or Lone Grove, continue to stay in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom. They have issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Abilene, and that is for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. So we're going to continue to watch that storm very closely. And we still have tornado warnings ongoing outside of San Angelo. I'm not seeing anything currently that is looking like it is in progress when it comes to a tornado, but either storm could produce a tornado. Continue to stay in your safe place if you're in either of those warnings. Again, not impacting very highly populated areas. The main one really is the Carlsbad storm near Grape Creek, and that rotation's very weak. I don't really see much there, but continue to stay in your safe place if you're in that warning. All right, we got 3 minutes until this tornado warning expires here near Stephenville, and I'm guessing they're going to issue a new one, so we'll have to wait for that. While that happened, I have to go back out to the west. They have issued a new severe thunderstorm warning, or actually have updated a warning. We are now up to tennis ball-sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds south of Sterling City. So this is a nearly destructive hailstorm happening currently south of Sterling City, and it's going to be heading towards San Angelo and Carlsbad. So be ready for that. There's also golf ball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds happening near Bowie. That is the second time now that we've had significant severe weather heading right through Bowie. All right, we should get a new tornado warning at any moment. We got 2 minutes until this one expires.
I don't know what's wrong with the radar down here, man, but this thing's messed up tonight. San Angelino radar is having issues. It's got so much interference, it's not picking up anything. It's not picking up the velocities right at all in these storms. It's just all over the place. We really don't have.
Thank you, Ranger, for the super chat. What's the? Oh, I already answered that. Round. Yeah, but if you're in Dallas Fort Worth again, this is the main activity that we'd be watching for over the next couple of hours. Anything south and west of DFW, or keeping an eye on any prefrontal convection that can form out in front of our stationary frontal boundary. Which so far we've already had this produce a tornado, and we could see something like that again happen here soon. I still think we have a tornado in progress. We probably still have one. If not, at least a wall cloud north of 67. This is going to be coming up on Toller and Granbury over the next few minutes. But the tornado warning expires in 1 minute. We should be getting a new warning at any moment. This feels kind of late to get a tornado warning.
Right here, man. This thing going's crazy.
Also, rotation is starting to increase a little bit back over near I-20, and a little bit of rotation as well north of I-20. Not enough to be tornado warned, but this is another area that we need to watch for as that goes towards Mineral Wells. Hey, random for the super chat. Texas, I love you.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, they have issued a new tornado warning on this, and this will be radar indicated. So brand new tornado warning for Toller, and as well as Granbury. This is for Arath and Hood counties in Texas. It actually does not include Parker County for the time being. Warning will pop up here in a second. Hi, Texas. I love you so much. Saying weather, wear, and roulette. Hope to get good lightning show and have the bad stuff miss us as per usual. Hopefully that happens. Appreciate the super chat. All right, your new tornado warning again for Arath and Hood counties. So Granbury, Toller, just outside of Stephenville.
There's our tornado warning.
This is radar indicated, so no longer a confirmed tornado. But if we have a tornado, which is possible, it'd be right here in this low precip area, right along Highway 2481, or sorry, FM. I think it's FM 2481, approaching 205, and it will be coming up on some neighborhoods near 377 on the southwest side of Tolar.
Absolute picture.
And then eventually come up towards Granbury and Lippen, or Lipan. Lake Granbury is also in the path of this. In about 35 minutes or so, we'll probably have this storm in Parker County, maybe even sooner than that. We're about 35 minutes away from the storm entering into Parker County. So if you're back up near Weatherford, you don't have to go to your safe place right now. You're not in a warning. But if you're back up near Weatherford, if you're back over east of Mineral Wells, pretty good chance that we'll end up seeing something up here within about 35 minutes to 45 minutes, whether that's hail, wind, or even maybe a tornado. Anything's in play with this supercell.
We got a lot of rotation over there.
Thank you, Karen, for the 5 gifted members. I appreciate that. Dallas is getting narrowly close. Hopefully this storm does not hit the Dallas-Fort Worth area. We do not need anything there. That's very, I mean, obviously, for those that, I mean, most of you probably watching are in North Texas. It's a very populated area. It's the easiest way to say it. I mean, I used to live in DFW, and it's very populated. This is literally where the majority of people live in DFW. It's these 4 counties right here.
We got a tornado warning.
Hopefully everything stays outside of that. And hopefully the severe weather just winds down. But unfortunately, between now and about 11, we do have a more elevated threat here for severe weather. So,
not sure what this.
Where do I live now? I live in Florida. I got away from the tornadoes.
Maybe it's about to expire, and it's for this storm with the hook right here by Carlsbad. I'm not sure. This one looks like it's not up to date.
The December 26th, 2015 Garland and Rowlett EF4 tornado missed my house by less than 2 miles. That is scary. Granbury has a lot of people. Yeah, Granbury is pretty populated. Weatherford's pretty populated, and Mineral Wells. The main locations included in the area of interest in the immediate term right now is Weatherford, Mineral Wells, and Granbury. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Tuscola, Clyde, and Baird. This will be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Connor's
this
on the
storm has been producing.
This one has actually had a little bit of rotation at times. It's mostly wind now, but we had a little bit of rotation. Could have even had a wall cloud at one point, but it's the latest there. By the way, for those that did not already hear, we had a 1.8-mile wide tornado in Iowa just a couple days ago. That was the quote-unquote largest tornado that has ever happened in Iowa history, and it was also the largest EF1 tornado in history.
Really?
Well, they have revised the tornado length. All right, instead of it being about 1.8 miles wide, it was still a mile wide, but it was actually 1.08 miles wide, at about 1,900 yards.
Oh.
So it's no longer the largest tornado in Iowa history. It was unofficial to begin with, but it is no longer the largest tornado in Iowa history. That happened again 2 nights ago. That was our tornado emergency that we had. It ended up being the largest.
EF1?
It was initially the largest EF1 tornado we've ever had. So
wow,
they did revise
the
tornado.
I'm surprised that was an EF1.
Sorry, I think I might have said length, the tornado width. So how large the tornado actually was.
They normally don't do tornado emergencies on EF1s, but I guess you see something new every day.
This was on Connor's stream a few minutes ago. I don't know what's going on here, but this looks like scary looking clouds to me.
Oh my goodness.
This is back over near Abilene a few minutes ago. That looks pretty sus. We are in the sus hour right now. And that looks pretty sus to me.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't think this is a
definitely
tornado for the record,
sus hour.
I think it's just a crazy amount of scud.
You can't look. We got another tornado. Train spotter. Tornado reported by train spotter near Oswald Road and State Route 76 right here. They can't even measure this. Like, this thing is such a big slop of mess, and it's still throwing down tornadoes. Like, I don't even. You just got to be inside. This thing has a hail core here.
They're going through Abilene. I mean, I don't see anything here right now. But it's definitely a decent
and it's got a big monstrous
rotation. I think those are just scary
rotation.
looking clouds, or otherwise known as scud clouds.
I mean, look at the Enrod.
The storm here that's northeast of Stephenville, I'm not seeing anything definitively right now for a tornado. Velocities have gotten a little bit weaker over the last few minutes, but it is possible that this recycles as it moves towards Granbury and Tolar.
The worst storm. This thing has been doing damage.
Weather aware, we do have a tornado warning
if
still
you're in
ongoing.
Wilson, Hamilton, Lone Grove,
Also, I did not realize this. The northern tornado warning was just upgraded. It is a confirmed tornado
in your basement.
Oklahoma. Our alert system is broken.
They can't even predict it properly.
But we have a
It's just
confirmed
big old
tornado now
mess.
near Wilson and Helton,
And it's been
west
dropping
of Ardmore.
tornadoes for over 2 hours now. And it's in the hazardous area now too. That's what's
so this is a
bad.
confirmed tornado. Was confirmed moments ago back over near Oswalt Road and SH76. This is in the last 3 minutes, by the way. So this is a confirmed tornado going towards this was near Rub Bottom. And it's going to be coming up on Wilson, Lone Grove, and Helton.
Just really can't.
If you are in this tornado warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible. And we have pretty strong rotation actually right now on radar. Again, it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard to see the rotation since we're in between a radar hole here, in between 2 radar sites. But that's definitely very strong rotation.
Like, we just had
wouldn't rule out a strong tornado right now coming up on Wilson and Lone Grove.
Also 2-inch size hail. Oh my goodness. So we got tornadoes, 2-inch size hail.
Fully rain-wrapped tornado right now heading northbound.
Rain-wrapped tornado. This is the worst. You don't want to be here. Like,
the tornado warning north of San Angelo will probably be let to expire. The rotation's been pretty weak on this, despite it looking like a crazy supercell on radar. That is going to be heading in the direction.
I can't even see the rotation on San Angelo. The radar's so messed up down there.
Not as much of a tornado concern. And then west of San Angelo, we are still dealing with a significant round of wind with maybe a potential for a tornado. There is also tennis ball-sized hail at this storm, so still the more destructive side of things heading towards San Angelo. But we'll stay here for the time being. Thank you, Kim, for the generous super chat. I really appreciate that. Staying with you through the night. Thanks for keeping us safe in North Texas. I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Melissa, also for the 5 gifted members. I'm glad I can help you guys. And we have a huge audience in North Texas. We've covered we cover almost every Texas.
I don't know what's going on San Angelo radar. It was working fine earlier today.
One of the places that we cover almost exclusively when there's events happening here. So
you can't get a single.
If you are from North, I mean, if you live in any areas, we cover the entire country on this channel. But if you live in North Texas, especially, and anywhere in the Southern Plains, definitely make sure you're subscribed to the channel. We do severe weather coverage exactly like this all the time. And for those that do not know, North Texas is where our channel originated. Literally started in Denton County.
That's awesome. Max Velocity started in North Texas. I love it.
Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, if you want to go ahead and pull up my radar, I'm looking at a storm to the southwest of our current tornado warning near Glen Rose. It doesn't look that impressive in the surface levels. However, if you do move it up in tilt, you can see that we do have a nice meso aloft. So this storm is rotating up in the higher levels. It just needs to sort of become more surface-based. And actually, in the last scan there, we can start to see this rotation become more surface-based. This is moving into the exact same environment as the one in front of it, which just produced a possibly significant, if not violent, tornado. So I do think that this is probably going to produce a tornado about around Stephenville.
Riley for the update. And yeah, that's starting to rotate near Dublin, and also that was Stephenville, not Stephenville. But rotation though is definitely increasing right now near Dublin, and so we need to watch this storm very closely. It's a little bit more messy out here. This is not as discreet as our one to the north, but definitely has an opportunity to produce as it tracks towards Stephenville, and again, it'll be also tracking up 281. Our tornado warning cell here in Texas, the rotation is trying to still come together. It's not as organized as before. Again, if we go back 20 minutes, this thing looked absolutely crazy on radar. We had almost undoubtedly a strong tornado, as Riley just mentioned. I mean, this is undoubtedly a strong tornado. I think this is probably at least strong, if not intense. But that has occluded since then, and we've been seeing more and more of a left hand moving motion, which usually indicates occluding motion. So not nearly as organized as before, but it definitely could cycle again as it moves towards Weatherford. It might take some time, and that might not be a good thing for Weatherford. If it takes more time to produce something, that could definitely become more of a concern there for those that live in the Weatherford area.
Tiny little Hiko storm near Claret.
All right, let's go back to Oklahoma. The velocities on this Oklahoma storm have been really crazy. The last few minutes has not been as bad, but still strong rotation right now approaching Wilson and Lone Grove. If you're over west of Ardmore, you need to be in your safe place. If you are in Ardmore in Oklahoma, you are still fine for right now, but this area of storms is trying to kind of go in your direction. It's mostly moving north, but we got a little bit of motion pushing this a little bit further east, and we could see a low-end tornado risk coming to Ardmore here very soon.
I don't know, though.
So be ready if you're back over in Ardmore for a potential threat.
It's hard to say.
Of a tornado here soon.
Still tornado warning, so.
Hey, Christopher, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities.
It looks like our rotation's still going to be right in here.
Anyone in Argyle? I used to live in Argyle.
Recycles.
Thank you, Jason, for the super chat. It's such a small world. It's actually kind of funny. Howdy from Seminole, Oklahoma. Thanks for keeping us weather aware. How does it look like for Seminole tonight?
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Second thought, I'll go to that in a second. But we do have now a new confirmed tornado warning for Carter and as well as Love counties in Oklahoma. This is an extension on the warning that we currently have. This one expires in 2 minutes, or 4 minutes, excuse me. So they are issuing a new tornado warning to overlap that area just outside of Ardmore. They've expanded it just slightly further east and also slightly further north. So it doesn't really include the town of Ardmore, but it's the west side near Lone Grove. It also includes Glen, Springer, back through Woodford, Milo, Graham, and Fox, and Oil City. So if you are in this pink polygon, you need to be in your storm shelter, your basement, your closet, your bathroom. This is a very dangerous storm, with it being nighttime and also this tornado being fully rain wrapped. This tornado, again, being in this area here, you are not going to see it. So you should not be trying to look outside for this. I know in Oklahoma, you know, you watch probably the twisters moving. You're probably thinking, hey, I can go be that guy that gets in the truck and goes looking for this tornado. You can't. You know, you're not going to find it. If you find this tornado, you might win the lottery at that point. All right, this is so rain wrapped, it's almost impossible to see. So, you know, you gotta be in your safe place. Tornado right now is gonna be coming up on Wilson. Also, big hail core moving into Wilson right now. So preluding our tornado threat here, there will be some significant hail moving into Wilson and also near Route 70.
It's a little hook popping up. A little velocity knob here. Check this storm out.
Where's everybody from, by the way, in the chat? Let me know in the chat. I'm curious where everybody's from. I know we have a lot of North Texas people watching now. See a lot of people talking about where they live in Dallas, Fort Worth. I used to live in DFW. I live in Florida now, but... Also, I do want to point this out. Back over near I-20, the rotation is still trying to come together. It's not as organized as the Supercell as the one we have to the southeast, but that could become tornadic at some point. The cloud tops are about 42,000 feet compared to our Supercell that produced the strong tornado, which is at 52,000 feet. So not as large of a thunderstorm as the one down here near Glen Rose. Okay, we have a lot more diversity in the chat than I expected. We have people watching from Utah and Virginia. We got Missouri. Got a lot of people in DFW though, or North Texas.
Back up, maybe.
Hey, Jessica, for becoming a member.
And this storm's getting big really fast. This thing's grown big time.
Oh, Mezzo Hunter. I forgot. Where I need to get Mezzo Hunter stream up. Mezzo Hunter, I think, is in this area.
It's great. This tornado starts. We have a storm chaser. Already dropped a tornado.
I'm pretty sure in this area. Oh, he's in the Wilson tornado warning. Give me a second, guys. We got like the tornado warning near Wilson. He's in the middle of it right now. I got to go full cam to
here.
Bottom right of your screen is Mezzo Hunter for the time being. They're in the confirmed tornado warning right now.
It's picking back up. This is gonna be a crazy night, guys. This is going to be absolutely nutty.
We're going to go full cam to them because they're in the confirmed tornado warning. Let's go to Mezzo Hunter. Let's go full cam.
Everything's rotating. We've got rotation here, rotation here.
So... Sorry, it was kind of loud. Mezzo Hunter's in the dead center right now of this confirmed tornado warning near Wilson. So they're in the middle of it. It's where we had a confirmed tornado, and right now a lot of rain coming down, and looks like a little bit of hail as well. They're right where the inflow notch is.
Let's connect to KDYX. That might be giving me a better scan. Tornadoes are slowly heading that way.
They have just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning as well, just east of where he is, for Springer, Ardmore, Dixon, and Marietta in Oklahoma. That'll be for 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds, golf ball-sized hail, and a tornado possible label. But again, if you look at the dot on the bottom right there, he's basically in the dead center of this. We're gonna keep him bottom right of your screen. And Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, I think our storm near Glen Rose has a low precip tornado on the ground. It's not really
No,
one
man,
that you
you're
can
fine,
see
buddy.
on
I'll check it out
reflectivity,
for you right
but you can
now.
see the smallest little bit of a hook coming out sort of the
Let me
center
turn
of the
down
storm.
Max a
That
bit.
is a tornado, and I believe it is on the ground.
All right, thank you, Riley, for the update. Yeah, that looks like a tornado. That is a tornado, I believe now. There is, yeah, that's a tornado. Yeah, we have a tornado in progress again. This is reformed
It's an
very
absolute
fast.
mess
Tornado
tonight
now in
and
progress
down
near
here in Oklahoma and
377, coming up
Texas.
towards
Basically,
Tolar,
right
again
here,
in Texas.
north end of
So we have
Texas
yet again
and
another
southern
confirmed tornado.
Oklahoma.
It's going to be heading up towards
Kind of give you an
Granbury.
idea too of what's
This, I am
actually
almost
going on.
100%
So
sure
this
that
is
is
our
debris.
tornado threat for today.
That right there is a debris signature popping up on radar.
2% chance for
Velocities
tornadoes in
haven't
the
matched up with
green,
it
5% in the
fully yet,
red,
but that right there
10%
is
in the yellow. The
legitimately
yellow
debris.
got
That is not
upgraded not
rain
too
that's
long ago,
falling.
but
That is
this
debris
this
being lifted up
extends
into
pretty
the atmosphere,
far
and
out,
that's
so
coming
we're
up
gonna
on
actually
Tolar,
see
Texas,
Ohio
as
in
of right
this
now.
very
So
soon.
you need to be in your safe place fearing this warning.
I expand this a little bit. So this is just the tornado threat. Now, if I go to the categorical,
It's a very
this is going to
dangerous storm
basically
right now,
be
moving to the northeast.
storms. Well, that's
And
tomorrow. I'm
this will
sorry,
almost
today's.
undoubtedly at least get upgraded to observed. If not, it will
So
become
looks like they actually
maybe even
they
a
changed
20S,
this as
depending
well.
on
We
how this
actually
evolves
had
here.
the
But, again,
thunderstorms
velocities
reaching
are
up to
very strong.
Ohio, going
This is
all up
very
to New
similar
York,
to the
but they
last
just
tornado
changed
that
it
we
about
just
an hour
saw.
ago. So it looks like we're going to be in the clear in Ohio. I'm in Cincinnati myself, so
Riley has an
it's
update.
looking like
Go
it's going to be
ahead,
pretty
Riley.
good in Cleveland
Hey Max,
tonight.
we're
Let me
hearing from Storm Chaser Aaron
take a
Rigsby that
radar up
there's
there
a
real
large
quick.
tornado
I
on
know
the
we had some
ground here, and
crazy
there's
storms in
actually
Ohio this
satellite
morning too.
tornadoes, so that means we
Had a
have
bunch of
two
hailers.
tornadoes on the ground going towards the town of Tolar.
Okay, thank you, Riley, for the update. So we're now reportedly at least one large tornado, but we could actually have two tornadoes right now. And there's a large debris signature. Again, that right there is debris that is being lofted up into the atmosphere. That is not rain. That is debris. There might be some rain falling there, but it's not much. Like, again, we are talking about a likely, at least a large tornado here on the east side of Bluffdale, and it's going to come up on Tolar over the next few
Showing
minutes.
clear skies here
If you have
now.
any
That's
friends
nice.
or family inside of this tornado warning, you need to make sure that they're aware of this. This is another situation.
Yeah, we
where I
got
think
clear skies in
this
Ohio for the
particular
rest of the
storm,
night. Let me see what
would
tomorrow
warrant
looks
a
like
PDS
too.
tornado warning,
I was
which,
pulling
if we
that
were
one
to
up.
get one,
A new tornado warning
So
has
this is
been
that
today's
would mean that
categorical tomorrow.
particularly dangerous situation.
So we're
with
gonna probably
large
see
and
some
strong
rain
tornado
tomorrow,
in
most likely in
progress.
Ohio, but
There is a
nothing
new
severe.
tornado warning back up into Oklahoma.
This is the
gonna
categorical
be for
tomorrow.
Carter
This is
County.
tomorrow's tornado
So
threat.
Ardmore, you are now included in a
So the
tornado
tornado
warning.
threat's
If
mostly
you are in
Midwest
Ardmore, you
here,
got to seek
Arkansas,
shelter, get away
Missouri,
from windows, lowest floor
Oklahoma,
possible, and get to an interior room of your
Kansas.
home or
So
building. That's
we're in
heading
pretty
towards
good shape.
Dixon,
We're not going to see
Gene,
anything
Autry,
crazy in Ohio
and
for a
Lone
while.
Grove. Our rotation right now is over the east side of
Dunklin,
Wilson.
Dunklin,
And it's gonna be
Oklahoma.
coming
Yeah,
up on
yeah. Let me
I-35
check
here
that
pretty
out for you.
soon. Pretty populated area for Ardmore.
So Ohio's good, thankfully, and I'm glad. I'm glad to know Ohio's
Once
good
again,
too
there
because
is
I live
a
there as well.
large tornado in progress
I
right now near
hate having
Bluffdale, coming up on
tornadoes in
Tolar
Ohio,
and
man.
Granbury. This is a significant storm. You need to be in your storm shelter, your basement, your closet, your bathroom. Get away from windows.
It's so
and get on
crazy
the
right now in
lowest
Texas and
floor humanly possible.
Oklahoma. There's
If you have
so
a
many
helmet,
nasty
you might wanna
storms
put that
going
on your
on, and
head,
they're all over the
the
place.
mattress
And
over
they
top
just
of you if you
upgraded the
can.
threat for the
This
rest
is
of the
another
evening.
dangerous situation here. This
All
will be
right,
coming up on
Duncan.
Granbury. We have a sizable debris signature still.
You're actually asking at a good time because pretty much everything's just kind of popped up now. We kind of have an idea what's going to be happening tonight. Okay, so you're
Yeah, there's clearly a tornado right now on your Bluffdale. And we'll have a photo on Twitter at MaxVelocityWX of it, but there's definitely a tornado. Also, new
that
mesoscale
little baby
discussion
storm
just
just
came in
produced another
from the
tornado
Storm
down
Prediction
here
Center,
in
and this is going to
Texas.
be for those in Oklahoma and far northern
This one's
North
dropping. I don't know
Texas,
about
near
this one.
Ardmore is where we currently have the greatest short-term
this one
tornado
right
risk,
here.
which is where we have a couple tornado warnings outlined. But
All
generally
right, let me
speaking,
get up
this
to
entire
Oklahoma.
region is where we could see a few tornadoes in addition to damaging winds and very large hail. So be ready for that if you're back over in southern Oklahoma or extreme
All
northern
right.
North Texas.
I
This
gotta
includes
actually
areas
find
near
your-
Gainesville
this
and
is-
Sherman.
This
All
is
right,
the
so be
part of
ready for
Oklahoma
that.
where stuff's
A
really bad. This
significant
storm right
situation is
here.
currently evolving. And as
This
a reminder,
massive
if you are
storm's
just
been
popping into the
producing
stream now, we have
tornadoes
a
for the
strong
last
and a
2
large
hours. It
tornado
started
that is in
all the way
progress
back
east
here in
of
Jacksboro.
Bluffdale. They have not upgraded
Storm's
this
gone
warning,
all
but
the
it
way
is
through
a
here. This
tornado. We
thing's
have
been
multiple
dropping
storm
tornadoes
chasers
for the last
that
2
are
hours.
confirming this.
It's an absolutely
This is
horrible
coming up on
tornado.
Tolar and Granbury right
Storm.
now.
It's completely wrapped in rain.
So
There's
if you're
tons
Tolar
of
and
hail,
Granbury,
2-inch size
you
hail.
need to be in your
And it's
storm
been
shelter,
dropping
your basement,
tornadoes
your
left and
closet,
right. It's
or
just
your
like a
bathroom.
big mess right now. Like the last one was just spotted here at Love, Oklahoma. Oklahoma at 144.
Once again, this is not rain.
144.
That is a debris ball that is popping up on radar.
I think they got the
That is
time
just
wrong on that. I think it was
full-fledged debris.
9:44.
And we just
But
have
yeah,
multiple
recently
homes
there was
that were
just
just
one.
hit by this
So
tornado
let me
near
see where I
Bluffdale.
can try to
And it's now
pinpoint
coming up
where
on the town of
Duncan is
Toller.
on the
So
map.
assuming that this thing stays on the ground, which appears likely, this is coming up on the town of Toller. And then Granbury is in the path of this. Granbury is very populated.
Not very familiar
Just
with
making this
Oklahoma,
even that
so I
much
gotta
more
figure
concerning.
this out. Okay, so
There's a lot of people that live in this warning.
there's
All right, the latest radar scan, our debris signature now is coming up on 377. It's
Where's
about to enter
Highway
the southwest
44?
side of Toller, Texas. All right, so Toller, Texas is about to take a hit
Is that
from this
Highway
tornado,
44
assuming
right
it stays
there?
on the ground. It will be directly hitting Toller.
Yeah, there's Highway 44. So you're
So this will be coming
basically
up on our foodies at Stone
you're
Trough Winery,
southeast of
Conco, or
where Highway
Conoco, which is a
44
gas
bends.
station. The Dollar General in Toller is also in the
That's
path of this
right.
tornado. Also, the United
There's
States
Duncan
Postal
right there.
Service. There's
Okay,
a Mexican
so
restaurant, Aloha Donuts, and there's also a
all right,
quick
so
stop
Duncan,
gas
you're
station that is
actually in
currently the
pretty
path of
good
this
shape
tornado.
right now. I mean,
Our
I know we
tornado
have
right now is
a lot
right
of
here.
tornado threats and stuff really close to Duncan. Pretty much, you see this whole line of storms right here.
We also got the First
I'm gonna
National
zoom out a
Bank
little
of
bit. Got this
Granbury.
whole line of storms.
That is in the path
Pretty
of
much
this.
everything on
Unfortunately,
this
too,
side of the
tornado
storm
is
is going to
awfully
be
close right
fine.
now
You're
to
not
the
going to see any
Toller High
tornadic
School.
weather.
It's coming
Everything
up on that right now.
this side of
Toller High
the
School, for
storms is
reference,
where you're going to
right
see
here.
tornadic stuff. So
assuming if
I mean,
this stays
you'll
on the
probably
ground, it's
definitely see
beelining it
some
towards
thunderstorms
the
and
Toller
stuff.
High
It's always
School.
obviously storming there right now,
So
but
hopefully
yeah,
this
you'll
lifts
probably see
before
like some
that.
thunderstorms
That
for
would
us
be
tonight. But
very
you shouldn't
bad.
have to really deal with any tornadic stuff in Duncan tonight. I know you're really close to the tornadic weather, but you're basically in the cooler area where you're not going to have to worry about it. But you're close to it. But just to be safe, I'd keep your phone nearby, but I highly doubt you'll have to deal with anything.
And again, we still have one
tonight.
tornado warning.
And it is very close
in
to you.
West Texas. This is going to be back over near San Angelo. I think this warning will probably be let to expire mostly.
Like this storm here,
just
this is the big
damaging winds and
nasty
hail
one I
right
was just
now in
talking
West
about. It's
Texas.
actually not
Riley
too
has an
far
update.
from
Go
you. I
ahead,
mean, it's
Riley.
been going northeast
Oh,
for
you
the.
do not have an update, or do you? Okay, never mind. Never mind. He does not have an update.
And they're moving slow. They're only
Okay,
going
I'll
like
go.
20 miles an hour.
This
You can
is
see
still
how
the
it's just
radar
kind of
indicated
slowly going
warning.
up here to the
There's 4 different
northeast.
storm chasers who have like a
Yeah,
view of this
you're in good
tornado.
shape
It
in
is,
Duncan.
above the
But
threshold
you
for a
definitely
PDS
have the right to
tornado
be scared,
warning,
though, being
so
so
we
close
need
to
be
this
treating
big giant
like a
mess.
PDS tornado warning.
I'm
Even
glad
if
you
it's
came in and
radar
asked, and I'm
indicated.
glad I was able to help you.
Alrighty, thank you, Riley.
Wichita
Yeah, I agree.
Falls?
This should really be PDS. I think the last one should have
Let
been
me
PDS
check
too.
Wichita for
There
you.
are 3 or 4 different storms today. We've had no PDS warnings today. There's 3 or 4 that should have been PDS.
Tonight's
So,
been absolute
I don't
disaster.
know
I
how
just
this one
cannot
isn't
believe
either,
how
but,
bad things
this
have
is
gotten.
again a
Like,
significant tornado right now. That's
all the
coming right into
radars
the
are
town of
messing up. We
Toller.
got little tornadoes
And again,
popping
we
up
think
all
it's
over
still
the
in
place.
progress. And multiple
So we
storm
got
chasers are
tornadoes
reporting that
covered
this
in
is still on the
rain and
ground,
hail, and it's
unfortunately, this is going to be
It's been a rough
in the next
evening
couple
for
of
a lot of
minutes.
areas tonight.
The Toller
Good
High
thing
School.
is most of these tornadoes
where
are
this
in the
tornado's
middle of
heading right now.
nowhere.
It's going to be heading right into Toller and right to the high school. And then after that, it's going to be tracking up 377, probably going towards Granbury, assuming that this
Actually, I
tornado
think
does
this
not
storm
occlude.
right here
Again, this
near
could go
Duncan's the
anywhere,
one that
right?
hit the
I'm just
most
being honest.
towns.
We
But
could see
luckily,
this
it's only
occlude to the
been like a
north
weak
and go more
EF1
west, or
tornado.
it could
Like
go
a,
continuing towards Granbury.
it's tornado, but not
You
a
could
very
also see the
strong one.
Supercell
Like
recycle with a new hook with this
knock
little
down
thing out
trees
here.
and stuff. It's
Like,
not
there's
going
multiple
to destroy a
scenarios that
house.
could
It
happen
just
here, which is why
rip
this
up
is
the roof
a
or
dangerous
something.
storm, in addition to it already producing
That's like a very weak
significant
storm for
tornado. And I know it's
Oklahoma.
hard to see, but it's a low precip area where we have a tornado right now coming up on the town of Toller near 377. Also, the rotation has continued to stay at least strong enough to the point where we need to talk about it near Mineral Wells. We still have an area of rotation near 281 that is tracking to the north and will be heading towards Millsap Cool and Mineral Wells over the next few minutes.
Too, I think. Hold on.
So just a heads up.
Maybe.
Still a chance of a tornado with that storm as it moves to the north. We actively have tornado warnings in southern Oklahoma as well near Ardmore.
Northwest
If you're in
Dallas.
Ardmore, Oklahoma, you got to be in your safe place. Bottom right of your screen is Mezzo Hunter, and they
Yep,
are
you're in good.
currently,
Wichita's
I believe
good
right
too.
now,
You're
right
in the
on
same
Highway
boat as
70. They're
Duncan.
currently tracking through where some of the inflow is. We're
I'll
gonna keep
go ahead
an
and
eye
tell
on
you
them.
the same thing.
But
So
if
we
you
got
have a
this whole
tornado,
line of
it will
storms
be
right
over
here.
Lone Grove right now, and it will be heading into the town of Ardmore if
I
we have
messed
a
it up.
tornado.
So we got a
don't know
line
if
of
we have
storms
one,
with tornado
but
warnings
if we
right
have
here.
a tornado, it would be heading into the town of Ardmore over the next few minutes.
Everything on this line of the storms where
Actually,
you're
I'm
at
gonna go
is
to
going to be
Mezzo Hunter.
okay.
I
Where all
think
the
they're
cool
driving
areas,
through-
everything
they're
on
right
this
now where that
side of the
strongest rotation is. They're kind of
line is going to
in the
be
midst
where all
of
the
it.
hot areas, and
You
it's
see
going to
the wind
make all
picking
these
up a little
tornado
bit.
warnings happen. So yeah,
As
if
they're
you're
getting
north
out
of
into
this
some of
line
the
of
area
storms, you're going to be in
rotation.
good shape. tonight. You're just going to deal with like thunderstorms and stuff tonight, maybe a little bit of hail.
The strongest rotations, like
but yeah, if you're south, you're anywhere down here south of the line of storms, you're going to see some nasty weather tonight. Very good chance of it, at least. I mean, these storms aren't going to hit everywhere, but yeah, you're in good shape in Wichita.
We're gonna keep an eye on them. They're at least in
Definitely
the area
though,
of rotation.
keep your phone
Also,
nearby
the
just in
tornado
case, you
warning,
know,
I
if
know it didn't say
anything
it on
crazy
screen, but
happens,
this
we'll
tornado
send you
warning
an
has now
Amber
been
Alert. But
upgraded.
we
It is
haven't
now
had
a
a single
confirmed tornado
PBS
for
warning
Tolar
today.
and Granbury.
All the
Not
tornadoes we
PBS,
had
but it
today
is a
have been like
confirmed
EF
tornado. It's
ones
almost
or
undoubtedly
weaker,
a
so we haven't had to
strong
deal with
tornado,
any crazy
that is
strong
heading
tornadoes yet
directly
today.
into the town of Tolar. If not, it's going to stay
So
on the
yeah,
west
you're in good
side
shape in
of
Wichita.
Tolar
You're
over the
definitely
next
going to
few
see a lot
minutes.
of rain though for
Riley
the
has
next
an update.
couple
Go ahead,
hours.
Riley.
Hey Max, I just wanted to quickly mention to all of our friends in San Angelo.
We'll go down here and look. These storms are probably going to come up towards Wichita, but they're not going to have any juice once they get there.
Outflow boundaries that have been thrown out from all of our storms. What this means is there is no longer a tornado threat for the area, but there will still be a very large hailstorm coming into the area over the next hour or so. Right now, we're seeing hail just above golf ball size.
Yeah.
So
So these
you can go
storms might
ahead
hit you up
and
in
pull your
Wichita,
cars
but
inside.
they're
You
not
can't
going to
pull your
have
cars
any
inside due to can
basically
protect
what I
them,
call it
but
nader
you
juice.
guys
There won't be
probably
any
have
nader
about an
juice in
hour before a
Wichita.
really
So
rough storm
anything that
comes
comes
through.
towards you in Wichita is going to
Alrighty,
be
thank you, Riley, for
it's
the
just going to
update.
be a thunderstorm.
And
They won't be
yes, we have a lot of
rotating.
hailstorms
They
out
won't be
there, and that's going to
producing
continue
tornadoes.
throughout the next several hours. Again, as I was just saying, we do have a confirmed tornado heading into Tolar right now.
Yeah,
The
pretty much our
velocities are
biggest
still
threats
showing
right
very tight
now are
rotation,
all these
crossing
storms
over
right here.
377 right now. This is awfully
Heading
close
towards
to the Tolar High
Dallas,
School.
sadly.
It
Dallas is
within about
huge. Yeah, these
half a
storms heading
mile or
towards
so from
Dallas
where
have
that
all the
school
tornado
is.
juice right now.
And again, we're not sure if it's going to hit
And then
them town,
also
or hit
up
that
here
high,
we
that
have a
high school.
small
It's
hatched
going to be hard to
risk
tell
in
via
this
radar
part
with
of
how
Oklahoma.
much smaller the tornado has gotten. But nonetheless,
pull up
this
the
is
map
a
here
dangerous
again.
storm that is heading toward. It's going to be right on the west side of town right now. One area that will probably end up being hit by this is near Ashbury Road. There are
Yeah,
some
you see
farms
this little
there.
yellow
The Martinez
yellow
tax
square
office
here.
is
This is
kind
where
of
it's
the
going to
direct
be
path
bad in
of this, going
Oklahoma
towards
tonight.
the parks of Tolar as well.
And this threat's probably going
So,
to end in
again, dangerous
about
tornado right now.
2 to
Assuming
3
this moves
more
to the
hours.
north, it will probably miss the high school, but we can't guarantee that because, again, it could easily go back to the east. We've been seeing it kind of move more to the north over the last few scans, which would spare at least the high school, assuming that it moves more to off to the west. But again, this is a very low precip tornado. It's, you know, you can't clearly see a debris signature anymore, but there is definitely
Sorry
still
about
a
that.
tornado
I'm
here.
behind now.
It's just
Okay,
not nearly as
Marlowe.
large as
What?
before. And just for
Oh,
reference,
you're talking
when
to
this
Marlowe.
tornado
Okay.
first began,
What
this is
about
what
Georgia?
the debris signature looked like on radar, and it grew quite
Talking
a bit
about
over
is
a
it
couple
a city
stands,
named Georgia? Or are you talking about
of
Georgia,
Buckville.
the state?
And most recently, we are now seeing an uptick of debris.
Georgia,
again, it
Texas,
looks
or
like. So that might
you got
be
you got to
an uptick
give
of
me a
debris.
city and state. Give me
We'll see
Springfield,
what
and
the
there's
velocities
like a
look but we
Springfield
might
in 30
have more
states.
significant debris again near 377. And yeah, that's significant debris. This is still a significant tornado
I
right
cannot
now on the
believe
west
that
side
what's
of Tolar.
happening tonight, guys. It's absolutely
Riley has
nuts.
an
All
update.
these
Go ahead,
storms
Riley.
pop. This tornado down here.
Hey Max, so because of the
South
low,
of Dallas. I hope
reflectivity
this
values,
doesn't
we
make it to
cannot use
Dallas. I need
CC
to go
look
back
at
over
this
here and look at
debris.
this
However,
thing.
if you switch over to
This
high-res
little
differential
baby storm has
reflectivity,
been wreaking
we
havoc
can
the
see
last
there's a
hour
very,
now.
very
It's not
low
even that
number.
big,
It's
and it
around
dropped a
-3.
tornado as soon as it formed.
This works much the same way that CC does for detecting debris, where the lower the number is,
Little
the more
tiny.
likely
I mean,
it is
it's
there's
getting
a
big
tornado.
now.
This is actually one of
It's
the
not real
lower,
thick, but it's still, you know, it's getting big.
differential reflectivity values.
This
I've
thing's
ever
been
seen on
cranking out a
so
tornado
there's
off and on for
definitely
the
a
last
strong
hour
violent
now.
tornado ongoing.
Alrighty, thank you, Riley, for the update. And I agree. I think there is at least a strong tornado on the ground right now near Tolar. And again, you need to take this seriously if you are in Tolar or outside, even in Granbury right now, east of Lipan, here in Hood County, Texas. This is a dangerous storm, and we need to watch this very closely for those near Weatherford or even around Fort Worth.
This thing started all the way back in
Hico,
however you say it.
So we need to keep a very
Yeah, we
close
had a
eye on
tornado
that.
going through
Quick
here in
update back
Hico.
over
This
near
thing's been
Ardmore.
moving
We have a
northeast
potential tornado
towards
heading into town.
Dallas.
We don't exactly know if there is one, but if we had one,
Let's kind of
it's
see
gonna
the
be right
storm
over
track, see
Lone
where it's
Grove
going.
right now, and it will be entering to Ardmore
So
over the next few minutes.
started off a little tiny baby storm here, and it's moving northeast.
Coming up on Springer. We did have a tornado with this not long ago. The new tornado warning that they issued not long ago
I think this
is
might
radar
miss
indicated,
Dallas. It
but
might
pretty good
hit,
chance that we have at least a
yeah,
wall
it's
cloud,
gonna
if
miss
not maybe a
Dallas. I think
tornado
it's probably
entering
gonna go
into the west
up
side of
through
Ardmore
here.
over the next few minutes.
It's probably going to
Back
go over
at
Fort
Abilene,
Worth,
just a quick little update. Mostly damaging winds here. Not much of a tornado risk for the time
Treon,
being.
Georgia.
Most of that activity is
Hold on.
behind the stationary frontal boundary.
Check the track of the storm, see where it's going exactly.
We are seeing a clear debris signature again on the northwest side of Tolar.
Oh, this thing's actually really moving north.
Most undoubtedly going to continue as a tornado here.
I think
for a
this
while.
is going to go up towards Weatherford, Springtown, Paradise, Bridgeport. I think that's where this is heading. It's going up the same track of this one right here.
Tornado still in progress here. And unfortunately,
this storm is
there
an absolute
is
nightmare. If you
quite a
live
bit of
up
people
here,
that live in the Toller area here in
this
Hood
storm
County.
has been dropping tornadoes for the last 2 to 3 hours now, and it's heading
That's
through
literally
Orr,
just a tornado.
Wilson,
that right there
Helderton,
is
Lone
hitting
Grove. Now this thing
there's
is
a tax
really
office
bad. The
here.
worst thing about this
Martinez
storm is
tax
not
office
only
may have
is
just
it a
taken hit
big,
from this.
massive
There's also some
rainstorm that
parks
has
here and multiple,
tons of 2-inch
they're
hail
actually
all
on the
over the
northwest side
place,
here of town.
and
There
then
are
all of a
bunch
sudden
homes
after you
that
get
are
hit by a
being
bunch of rain and
constructed
hail,
right
you
now.
get hit by
If
smacked
not,
by a
they are already
tornado.
constructed.
Luckily,
There's
it's not a
bunch of
very
homes
strong
here on the
one, but
northwest side
it's
of
still a
Toller that are
tornado. This
currently
storm
taking a direct hit
is
from
doing a
this
lot of
tornado. So
damage here,
this is
and
why
it
we
just
have a
won't
big
give
debris
up.
signature, is probably because there are homes being hit by this right now. There are
Yeah, let me
several
check Georgia for you.
homes that are being hit by this tornado. And it's continuing to keep going. It's now going to be crossing
I'll check
the Toller
Waco
Highway.
here after I check Treon.
This is crossing over the Toller Highway as of right now.
I just can't believe how crazy
And
it's
there are
gotten
more
tonight.
homes up here and some farms that are in the path of this.
We sat around and we were staring at like a couple storms out in the middle
Not a
of the
good
desert. We
situation.
watched one perfect, like,
As a reminder, if you have any friends or family
picture
in this
perfect,
warning
like
or
beautiful
anywhere in these
looking
areas,
tornado
again,
out in the
we're doing
middle of the
commercial-free
desert
coverage. Make sure
and
to
some
share
oil
the stream
fields.
with
And then
them.
all of a
Again,
sudden,
this is a
like 4
dangerous
hours
tornado,
later,
can't stress
it
that
went all
enough.
crazy.
I'm surprised again that this is not PDS with how strong the velocities are and everything that we've seen. This is, and also we've had photographic evidence of a sizable tornado. Nonetheless, it's at least a confirmed tornado warning. Hopefully, everybody's taking this very seriously right now near Granbury and Toller. I know Granbury, it might not look like this tornado is heading towards you, but I would definitely, if you are in Toller, or sorry, in Granbury, I would definitely stay aware here of the situation.
Oh, you're way up there. You're basically in Alabama.
To the east. It's possible.
You should have just said
It's not
Alabama.
certain, but in Granbury, we still need to stay weather aware.
You get
in
lots
case
of
this does
nasty
for
weather
some
up there in
reason turn more
Treon.
to the
I
east,
know.
or
I've
if
seen
for some
so
reason the
many
storm cycles.
like tornadoes
This is a very
go
mature
through
supercell now,
the
though.
northern
This
part of
is really coming
Alabama and
together a
Georgia.
lot,
Like in
and
the
I don't
last 2
really see
years,
this
you've
ending
gotten a lot
anytime
of
soon. It
nasty
could easily
tornadic
recycle,
storms in that
but
area.
I think this is a concern here for a little while.
I think you're good tonight, but yeah, you got nothing but
yeah, we definitely still have a tornado right now. Debris signature
nothing
there
but clear skies right now. Let me see. Let's look at the forecast
A new
for
tornado warning has been issued.
Georgia. So this is today. This is the tornado threat right here. Let's look at the category
Clyde,
again.
Texas.
So you're
Clyde,
clear in
Texas,
Georgia for the
in a
rest of the
tornado warning
night.
near Bayard
Oh, this
as
is
well.
tomorrow. I'm sorry, this is for tomorrow. So
You
you're
need to be in
clear
your
in
safe
Georgia
place
tomorrow.
during this tornado warning. Get away from windows and get on the lowest floor
You're
possible.
clear in Georgia tonight.
They have issued a tornado warning here back over
Let's look at
near
day
Abilene.
3.
This is
You might see
This is
some
an area
rain
that
3
we
days
were
from now,
not
but
too
it's looking
concerned
really
about
good in
tornado
Georgia. You're
threat,
not going to have to
but-
deal with anything, buddy. You're in great shape.
I guess there's just enough here to issue a tornado warning. I'm not seeing a whole lot on radar, but we do have a little hook on this storm and an inflow. So if we get a tornado, it would be heading towards Clyde, just east of Abilene.
Yeah. They changed the threat today. They upgraded it right here.
We have continued
Parts
to
of
watch
Texas
an
and
area of
Oklahoma
rotation
to
going
a
towards
10%
Mineral
chance
Wells.
of
It's
tornadoes.
still rotating, by the way. If
All
you're in
right.
Mineral Wells, Texas,
It's
or
just
cooler
going to
Mill
be
Sap,
wet tomorrow.
still stay weather aware. We have a rotating supercell right now moving to the
What
north.
in the world's going?
It's
Nothing's
not
going over
for
Georgia,
certain
man.
gonna
Georgia's
produce a
clear.
tornado, but it's been rotating for probably
Georgia
about
has
45
clear
minutes now.
skies
It's been
and
rotating
beautiful
for a
weather.
while. So just a heads up if you're in that area.
Let me pull up Waco, Texas now.
This is the latest radar scan as of 3 minutes ago. We'll have a new
I don't
one in
want
just
to
a
look at these
second.
horrible
The
storms
velocities
anymore.
are still very
This
strong.
has
Yeah, we
been
still have a tornado in
the
progress
worst storms tonight.
just outside
Absolutely.
of Fort Worth, west of Crescent, near Granbury and Toller. This is again Hood County. It's about a 45-minute drive from Fort Worth, just south of I-20. I would expect we will get a new tornado warning here very soon.
You're south
probably
of
about
Dallas.
5 to 8 minutes for those in southern Parker County. We might even see Weatherford included in it if the National Weather Service has a high enough confidence that this is going to produce a tornado in the long term, which I would personally think, yes, we are going to see this produce a tornado.
Well,
in
I
the
got to
long
make sure
term,
my radars are
with this
connected to the
particular
same site.
supercell.
Okay, we're good. Oh, no, we are. I got to change this radar real quick.
This is the latest scan, and we still have a debris signature right now. It's actually starting to get this tornado might at some point get rain wrapped, but the rotation right now is still very strong on the north side of Toller. Going to be crossing over Highway 4 over the next few minutes. This is again a significant tornado that is still in progress, and I don't see it ending anytime soon. If you are in Stockton,
I'm
Bend,
pretty
Oak,
sure you're
Trail
good in
Shores,
Waco
Thorpe,
tonight,
Spring,
but
Fairview, or Center Mill,
you definitely need to be weather aware for the next 3 hours in Waco. Crazy stuff could happen. Like, you don't have any storms coming at you right now in Waco, but you have some really, like, this storm's been producing tornadoes right here. Just northwest of Waco. So at any time, you know, we could have a storm pop up here and head right into Waco. So definitely keep your phone nearby for like the next 3 hours just in case in Waco. but I don't see anything coming at you right at this moment. But you're definitely in like kind of the danger area.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, they have issued a new tornado warning. This is going to be for Parker and Palo Pinto
Pretty sure you're going to be good, but yeah, just I don't want to say just like don't worry about Waco because you're definitely in the area where tornadoes can happen.
It's the one that's down to the south. It'll pop up in here in a second. Or is this a different storm? What storm?
Looks like most of the worst stuff right now.
All right, it is this one. So Parker and Palo Pinto counties, you're now
coming up right through
here.
here.
Warning. This is for Weatherford, Springtown, Mineral
This is where most of our tornadoes. This is where we have the storms.
Storm shelter, basement,
these storms can be tornadic, and then basically the bottom line of these storms can be tornadic. Everything else, like there would have to be a storm to form here for it to become tornadic.
Producing the potential of a tornado. It's been rotating for like 45 minutes now, and it might be getting its act together now.
This is what Max is talking about right now. Let me pull him up.
In North Texas, these are the main two, obviously, that we have. We don't have any others, but
let me pull him up.
We are expecting this threat to continue for the next few hours. We have a lot of wind shear, and unfortunately, the threat of tornadoes is going to continue. I don't see this ending anytime soon.
Oh, man.
So if you're anywhere generally in this area, you need to definitely be on high alert for the threat of tornadoes. Basically from Gainesville and Denton and Fort Worth all the way back through Granbury, Weatherford, and Mineral Wells.
I was just talking about.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we have another tornado warning in Oklahoma. We'll go to that in just a second.
That's pretty much the best way to say it. If you're in this area,
brand new tornado warning for Pontotoc,
Garvin,
and
really high
Murray
risk
counties in
seriously
Oklahoma.
Bad weather tonight, possibly tornadoes.
So we're now up to 6 tornado warnings. This will be up near Sulphur. We had a big tornado in Sulphur last year. Sulphur is included in this tornado warning. This is going to be going up towards Ruff and Fitzhugh, just outside of Hickory.
Wrangler. I like that name.
So if you're in this warning, you need to seek shelter. Rotation is the strongest right now near Highway 7, and it's tracking to the northeast. It will eventually go towards Ada,
family in Chattanooga, Oklahoma.
I really can't say. I mean, I'm just gonna say it. Like we've had almost all these tornado warnings in the last few hours. Like some of the most populated areas in the suburbs of some of these towns. Like Fort Worth hasn't been in any, but we've had multiple now in big cities in different counties here. And this is not really much of an exception. Like we have this storm going towards Ada, which is more popular, and then are populated, I should say, and then Ardmore, same thing, pretty populated area here. And in Ardmore, again, we don't know if there's a tornado here because the radar site, we're just too far away from it, but there could be a tornado.
There's actually a Chattanooga, Oklahoma.
Be in your safe place again if you are in Ardmore. Okay, Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
I know there's Chattanooga in Tennessee. I learned so much doing this weather stuff, man. I'll tell you what.
Westminster, there is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. There was an observed 80-mile-an-hour wind gust on the storm, so that will be doing some damage for the next half hour in that area.
All right, thank you, Riley, for the update. There is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning out here, north of Baltimore. So heads up if you're in Maryland.
Okay, so
80-mile-per-hour winds.
You're basically on the left
off
side
to the north of Maryland.
I
do want to go back to the storm southwest of Fort Worth. This is turning into a significant
Chattanooga's
situation.
Fine, buddy. It's just going to be like rainstorms
right now. And debatably, this is stronger than what we've had over
I'm
the
gonna
last
go over
10
this
minutes.
again right
the velocities
here.
have intensified further on the north side of Toller.
On this side of the line,
Allison
is bad.
Just
everything on this side is good.
So again, this is undoubtedly going to be I think a long track supercell. We've
Basically
already had this going
the
for
cold
like
side.
an
Everything
hour
down
now,
here south is the
and
hot
it's
side.
probably going to continue
When
for
this
a while.
cold side touches the hot, it turns the storm sideways and turns them into tornadoes.
This is
so yeah, you're just going to have like thunderstorms and hail up here in Chattanooga.
Also, the storm near Mill South. This one's about to drop.
We're
about to have a new tornado drop near Mineral Wells. So, yeah, there's going to be 2 different tornadoes on the ground, basically.
Yeah, our worst spot for the
we're
night
kind of in a tornado outbreak right now at this point.
That's where our 10% hatch is.
I wouldn't be surprised if either
of
these warnings get upgraded to PDS here soon, assuming that they're producing tornadoes.
Where they upgraded it right here.
The Mineral Wells storm is looking a lot more concerning as well.
This just happened 2 hours ago,
too.
We only had a 5% chance of tornadoes like 2 hours ago. They upgraded it. The weather balloons.
Over the next few minutes.
Weather balloon results they got like 2 hours ago basically said it's going to get really bad tonight. So it might even be longer than
2 very dangerous supercells right now.
2 to 3 hours. This may go all night long in that area.
Friends or
I don't
family
know.
Again in the Fort Worth area or anywhere in North Texas, please make sure they're aware of this. We've been trying to get the word out there as much as possible. One of the best ways to get the word out there is liking the stream, sharing the stream on Facebook.
I've been online all day. What do you mean?
We'll be live here throughout this entire event. We got a bunch of storm chasers, not really any chasers in North Texas.
I've been sitting here all day long staring at tornadoes in the desert.
Is going to be coming up on this storm.
And then it got all crazy.
Keep an eye on him. Or actually, it might even go for this one. All right, here's the latest radar scan. And again, still very strong rotation west of Granbury. This is about to cross Highway 4.
We don't
know if there's still a tornado. We think there is, and if there is one, it's going to be crossing over Highway 4 over the next few minutes, and it will be coming up on 1189 and Buckner. Tintup, Maxwell Crossing is also in the path of this. And eventually Weatherford is going to be in the path of this. So this is still a very dangerous storm.
Up by Granbury.
Hey, Christina, for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Also, thank you, Leah, for the 10 gifted members. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Why do I not have this tornado
warning? Hey, Max, if you want to pull up my radar,
because I'm not
looking at a volumetric scan from about 10 minutes ago.
It's this storm.
This,
oh my god!
Here.
Oh my god! This thing is getting so
it's
strong.
actually
Oh
really
my
strange
god!
Because it was in such low.
This is really bad,
values,
guys.
If we look at a volumetric scan and select specifically the yellows and the reds,
I cannot believe how strong the storm's getting.
From the front of the storm,
this is the little baby one that keeps getting bigger and bigger, and it's literally
of rotation
starting to head
out
through
of the
Fort
side of
Worth
that
now.
Storm and reaching down to the ground.
We got a really nasty rotation
I wish
here.
these products run faster.
And then one here.
It would be really cool.
Both
to
of
show
these
you guys
storms
in real time,
are going to be dropping tornadoes, if not on the ground already.
These, but that was our tornado, and you can see the shape of the vortex on the 3D radar scan.
Oh my goodness, man.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. Let's go back to
this looks horrible,
radar
guys.
Here. Southwest of Fort Worth. Once again, we do have a confirmed tornado that's been in progress for a while. They're about to issue a new tornado warning, I would assume, for the Weatherford area. This is, again, a very dangerous supercell. The velocities are very strong right now crossing Highway 4. And again, if we have a tornado of any kind, this is almost undoubtedly going to be a strong tornado. So if you're in Weatherford, Willow Park, I mean, unfortunately, you're already in a tornado warning, but this storm is probably going to give you another tornado warning. So Weatherford, be ready for that. Back over near Millsap, the rotation on this, not nearly as organized, but this is where we're looking for a potential tornado. So be just southeast of Mineral Wells.
And I'm getting really bad at my drawings right now, but you can see the tornado.
And Weatherford will eventually be in the path of this. And honestly, there could be a world, depending on where these track. I mean, this one's probably going to continue going towards Springtown.
Near Oak Trail
this one's going more towards Weatherford. There is a low chance in a long time, like maybe an hour or so, that these two storms merge.
I can't believe this thing.
It would take a long time for that to happen. All right, we'll have a
so
new
National Weather has it
warning, presumably
measured from 2,400 feet all the way up to 9,000 feet at EF 1.4 strength.
For the super chat, watching from Burleson, Texas. Glad I can help. Hopefully you're staying safe out there. Burleson not looking too bad right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
But that could always change. All right, they have issued a new tornado warning. This will be for Parker and Hood counties in Texas. It is replacing the tornado warning back over near Granbury and Toller. So this is a brand new tornado warning heading up towards Weatherford.
I want to see its storm track because this thing's been dropping a tornado.
This is again a new tornado warning. So if you're in this warning, seek shelter, get away from windows.
Still just kind of
lowest floor possible and get to an interior room of your home or building.
This thing's been dropping a tornado for like
east of Mineral Wells near
an hour and a half out of the last 2 hours. This thing's been on the ground.
Willow Park also in the path of this. I don't think we actively have a tornado
anymore.
The velocities have been definitely a little bit broader over the last couple minutes, but it is still very strong rotation to the point.
If these storms make it into the big
cities,
it
would be almost undoubtedly on the stronger side of things. This right here would be, if we had a tornado, would be where it would be.
It looks like it's gonna go.
And notice how this area of rotation was like a non-precip area for a long time, and then most recently it has become kind of wrapped back into the rain. It's actually starting to get a little bit more of a hook shape to it, more natural look to the supercell. So just something to keep an eye on. Definitely a little bit of a different look to the supercell compared to before, where it was just a low precip tornado. Now it can become a little bit more rain-wrapped over time.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we also have another tornado warning. This
so
one's
many
going to be back
tornado warnings
up in Oklahoma.
Tornado warnings, you don't even know what's going on here.
And this is going to be near Ardmore. So this will be for Dixon, Mill Creek, Tishomingo, Revia, Mansville, Dixon, Gene Autry. You're all included in this tornado warning. If you are in this area, seek shelter, get away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building. Storm and Media currently, they are not in a tornado warning, but they're back over near San Angelo. Look at the wind.
Gotta go back. Ooh.
Back over near San Angelo. This is a storm currently that's producing 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds and golf ball-sized hail, and it's definitely producing those winds. See the rain curtains. He's actually in the inflow of this storm, which... There's a low chance we get a spin up out of this.
He's fine.
Yeah, he's in the dead center of this. He actually could get the hail core, too.
Oh my goodness. How are you even supposed to look at this?
Bro's
You see how
opening
many
his window to
lines are on this
follow
thing?
the wind. Look at the wind and how strong it is. That's definitely
Looks
70
like
miles per hour
a,
there.
I don't even know. I gotta turn some of these off so you can actually see. All right, we're just gonna put down the important tornado warning. So this is the one that's confirmed tornado. There's a confirmed tornado in this octagon right here.
We're gonna keep him bottom left, but yeah, definitely crazy conditions there over near
I can't
San
see
Angelo.
though. I got that band of interference right here.
We still have
right
a tornado
where
warning
the
southeast of
is.
Abilene. I've not seen much here. I honestly don't even know why we have one here, but if you're in Clyde, stay in your safe place. Back
Try
over near
Frederick,
DFW,
Oklahoma.
this is again where our greatest concern currently resides. And over the last couple of minutes, the rotation has continued to stay very strong. So a tornado is going to be a very likely with this storm as it moves towards Buckner, Maxwell Crossing, and Tin Top. As this organizes, there is a chance that we get a strong
I can't
tornado.
even tell what this storm's doing. We got another band of interference in this radar.
The storm near Millsap.
The only
has
rotation
not
I'm
looked
seeing
as
is like right here, and that's where the
but
hail
I would
cores
still be in
are.
your
So
safe
I
place
don't
if you're
even
in
think
Mineral
that's
Wells, Cool,
rotation.
Millsap going towards Springtown. We have a hook and we have an inflow, but the velocity
So we have
have not been as
another
organized over the last
reported
few minutes. All right, the confirmed
tornado
warning has
in
now
Love,
ended.
Oklahoma.
We still have a confirmed tornado warning in Oklahoma. That's for Carter and Love counties. I don't think that one's on the ground anymore, though.
This was a
The
long
confirmed
time
tornado
ago.
warning here
This
has
was
ended.
like
This
2
one will
hours ago.
probably end up dropping again here in the next few minutes. It's
I don't
unfortunately
know why it
it's
says
going to be beelining it
144
towards Weatherford.
UTC.
So unless this tornado occludes out to the left somehow, Weatherford's pretty much in the path right now of this tornado. Now keep in mind our tornado warning polygon's large
Lawrence,
for a reason.
Alabama.
The tornado could go further west. It could go further
Donut,
east.
how many places do you
That's
want me
why
to
we have a
check?
large
Did we check
polygon
like
here,
3 of
but,
them for you?
obviously, if you're anywhere right now,
Killing me, bro.
in
Sorry, my brain needs
Parker
the
County,
exercise.
you need to be in your safe place. Almost all of Parker County is included in some level of a tornado warning right now. Storm Media is still in a big surge of wind right now near San Angelo, Texas. Thank you, Cassidy, for the Venmo donation. I appreciate that. They're also starting to get pelted with some hail. A little hail intercept out there in San Angelo. Golf ball sized hail is falling.
Bro, you're perfectly
So back to
fine with
Oklahoma.
Lawrence. You
Just a
gotta
quick
be.
update
There's
for those in
nothing out there.
Oklahoma. Sulfur,
Yeah,
the
clear
tornado
skies,
warning
bro.
here. I'm not seeing much. I think the rotation is mainly going to be back over on the east
Clear
side of Sulfur.
skies in
But even then,
Florence.
it's kind of messy. We're in between a bunch of radar sites, so it's hard to clearly see anything on radar. But if you are in this tornado warning, continue to stay in your safe place. It's radar indicated
No rain
rotation.
tonight.
Time being, the
No
storm
rain
near Gene
tomorrow.
Autry is more of
Yeah. You might get some rain.
a concern, in
3
my
days
opinion, for
out,
wind, but we
possibly.
could get a tornado with this. And again,
Lawrence
there
is
is
golden,
a hatched
brother.
area from the Storm Prediction Center for southern
no,
Oklahoma
Max is
for strong
disconnected.
tornadoes. So there's still a low chance.
Oh,
Tin Top
About a house.
is also near this, and then also Maxwell Crossing will be in the path of this.
I believe you, bro. I trust you. Seem like a good guy, Donut.
Basically a mini hurricane right now over near San Angelo.
I think this tornado warning is an error.
golf ball
right
sized
here.
hail
I
and
don't
very
think
high
this
wind
is
still
supposed-
right
I think
now.
it was supposed to expire.
The wind's been going for about 5 minutes straight.
I'm pretty sure this was supposed to expire like an hour ago.
So much hail.
There's no rotation here.
You think so?
We do have a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. We have a
This
couple of
tornado
updates.
happened like 2 hours
Um,
ago.
Riley, I'm going to send you something. You can do this too. Okay, I'll have Riley take care of it. All right, I'm going to take a quick 6-second break. Riley will give you a quick update on stuff that's happening. Go ahead,
I
Riley.
want to check the power outages in this area. Let's look at Oklahoma.
So we
I
have
wanna see
actually
what's
started
going
to
on out here.
receive the first of the reports coming out
Let's
of the
hear
Tulare,
Riley.
Texas area. So we have at least one house southwest of the town that has been hit by a tornado. Emergency personnel are attempting to access that building, but they haven't been able to do it yet. Also, there is widespread reports on damage coming out of Arath County. I probably said that wrong. I've heard it pronounced 4 times, and it just goes in one ear out the other. But yeah, it does sound like it hit 2 different trailer parks. One of them got away with minor damage, but the other one has major damage or moderate to major damage. So hopefully we hear more out of that here in the next few minutes. Both of these storms near the DFW area are still going to continue to have some sort of tornado threat over the next couple of hours. The one near Stephenville, I believe that's what
Oklahoma's a tank,
he said it was
man.
Stephenville.
So Stephenville
is actually in stable air. I've seen a few people mention that storm in terms of tornado potential. It's too cold there. There's no way that thing would ever produce a tornado. The ones off to its north and east are in a much warmer and much moister environment, and that's the reason why they're trying to, if not are producing tornadoes. Most of our line, actually, if it's anything west of those 2 cells, is in stable air, and we're not going to see them produce tornadoes. Yeah.
I remember watching the tornado.
Alrighty, thank you, Riley, for the update.
Yeah, this is
we just got a new tornado warning for Tom Green County in Texas. This is actually where Storm Intermediate currently is. There is likely a tornado. There is a tornado. We have a tornado in progress right now near Grape Creek.
Oh, crap.
So this is a tornado that has just dropped over the last couple of minutes.
Grape Creek.
North of Grape Creek, east of Carlsbad. So that's a tornado. There is a debris signature on radar. Just over the last couple scans, at least it looks like it. I mean, even if it wasn't, no, that's definitely debris. Yeah, that's a tornado. So we have a tornado now
100%
in progress going towards Pekin Mutt. So if you're in this warning, you got to get to your safe place, get away from windows, get on the lowest floor possible. Storm Intermediate will be bottom left of your screen, and we'll keep an eye on them. But that is a tornado in progress there north of San Angelo. I've been meaning to get to this mesoscale discussion for the last like 5 minutes. Let me pull it up. We do have a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. This is going to be back over in West Texas. So this will be for those near San Angelo, where severe storms will continue along this corridor, mainly around San Angelo, where hail as large as the size of tennis balls, damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour, and a couple, if not a few, or really, I would say maybe a couple tornadoes being possible in that region, as long as those storms can stay a bit more surface-based. So that's the latest update back over there.
Yeah, there's a little brief.
We are still watching.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We are up to 9 tornado warnings. I don't think anybody was really expecting 9 tornado warnings today. But we are up to 9. We have a new one for Carter, Johnson, and Murray counties in Oklahoma. While that one waits to pop up, we have an 80-mile-per-hour wind gust that was just reported out of Ardmore, Oklahoma, on the west side of I-35. And there was also golf ball-sized hail recently reported as well.
Looks like that tornado already fell apart, but that was definitely
we have a brand new tornado warning near Sulphur, Mill Creek, Springer, north of Gene Autry. And this is going to be, again, rotation that's embedded in the rain. It's a very rain-wrapped area of rotation, but if you're in Mill Creek or Sulphur, you need to be in your safe place, get away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building. We have a slew of tornado warnings right now in southern Oklahoma, and a lot of these are going to be rain-wrapped areas of rotation that you cannot visibly see, especially since it's 9:30 right now. It is very late.
The storm is an absolute unit.
We'll have a new radar scan on our Texas storms in a second. Let me go back over to San Angelo, because we do have a confirmed tornado here. And that
a new tornado warning has been issued.
We're up to 10 tornado warnings. I don't think anybody was expecting this today. We have another tornado warning for Love County in Oklahoma. The tornado that we had near Carlsbad, that one may have already occluded. It looks like it has. We had a quick little tornado occluded off to the north, but watch out for this right here. We could get a new tornado that tries to form near 87, and that'll be moving towards 208. All right, so watch out for that storm very closely.
Oh my goodness.
The storm is still tornadic near San Angelo. And somehow, some way, the San Angelo, at least the downtown area, is kind of being avoided by the worst of this storm. It's mostly on the north side of town right now.
That is insane. Look at that hail band.
Our new tornado warning is going to be near Gainesville. They might issue another one here in North Texas, but they're issuing this for Marietta and Thackerville. And that's going to be, again, extreme southern Oklahoma. And they may issue a warning for this part of Cook County in Texas, north of Munster. There is some rotation right now over 373. Pretty strong rotation, actually. That's going to be coming up into Marietta. So we could get up to 11 tornado warnings, assuming they issue one on that, because that rotation's pretty strong.
Here, man. How's anybody supposed to know what's going on up
All right,
here?
we got new radar scans now for the storms near Dallas.
There's
Fort
no
Worth.
way you're gonna know what's going on, right?
As a reminder, if you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe down below, like the stream. It does help get this out to more people. And if you have any friends or family in the path of our severe storms anywhere in Texas, Oklahoma, or Arkansas,
I feel bad
feel free to share the stream. Again, we'll be live here throughout the rest of this evening. We could even be live into the overnight hours, depending on how this threat evolves.
Okay, I gotta steal a radar.
All right, radar scan has just come in. We'll see what the velocities look like in a second. Neither storm right now in Texas is actively producing a confirmed tornado, but we are going to see if the rotation is intensifying or not. Horseman in the chat just said we're in our above ground shelter just southwest of Weatherford. We got ready well before the sirens went off. Thanks to you. I appreciate that. I'm glad I can help. We've been talking about these storms for a long time. Our velocities are still 5 minutes behind. I'm gonna see if
I gotta turn off least severe so I can see. Okay, so we got a rotation right here.
Let's see. All right, the velocities have just updated.
That's probably
and
F120
that's
right
interesting.
Here. 80-mile-per-hour wind report. Carter, Oklahoma.
Is that rotation? What happened?
Thunderstorm wind gust. That was probably an EF1 brief tornado, most likely.
That's like a really weird area of rotation. All right, so we have strong rotation right now over Buckner. Like, we've had an area of merging rotation over Buckner over the last few minutes.
Bro, I
so we have strong rotation down near 1189. That's going to be heading towards I-20 in Weatherford. The one near Cool is also producing strong rotation.
They don't even have this part.
So this one's ramped up again just east of Mineral Wells, and that's going to be coming up on Piester, at Adele, and Lemley. And it will be tracking towards Springtown, Texas. And this will eventually head in the direction of Wise County, which includes Decatur, Paradise, Bridgeport, and Runaway Bay. So yeah, the rotation on this storm definitely strengthening. Both storms are probably about to drop tornadoes in the next 5 minutes.
You're north of Dallas. Oh man. You're not in
also,
a good
our tornado
place,
warning
Raina.
has been condensed back over near San Angelo. There's a teeny tiny tornado warning north of San Angelo, but we still have rotation. Tornado could drop again east of Carlsbad, heading towards 208 Road.
All right, Raina, what I'm going to tell you is...
so continue to stay in your safe place during that warning. We did have a tornado not too long ago.
Right this second,
Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Place.
Hey Max, looking at the town of Ardmore, I know you're under about 55 different tornado warnings, but there was also an 80-mile-per-hour wind gust. So
you're like
this
right
is
here.
also
These are all
worthy of
tornado
destructive
warnings.
severe thunderstorm warning.
So
if you're not already
right
taking shelter from the slew of tornado warnings, now would be the time to take shelter for destructive severe thunderstorm.
Let me turn them down a little bit more. Hold on.
Alrighty, thank you, Riley, for the update. And yeah, I think Ardmore is under 4 different tornado warnings right now. So literally 4 warnings in the same exact area, but we will be back down to, we're at 10 tornado warnings right now. We'll be back down to about 7, which isn't really much of an improvement, but we'll be back down to 7 in a moment. A lot of the ones in Oklahoma will be expiring. The ones in Texas are not showing any signs of slowing down. These will be going for a while. Again, these are very discrete supercells. Very favorable environment for tornadoes. So North Texas is dealing with a more favorable environment again for tornadoes right now. We are expecting this to at least continue till 11. It could be longer than that, but at the bare minimum, our tornado threat will be continuing all the way through 11 o'clock in Texas. It'll continue into the overnight hours too, but it's most elevated over the next really hour or hour and a half. And in Weatherford, Weatherford's in the direct path. If we get a tornado out of this storm near Granbury, which I think we will, you're in the direct path of whatever comes out of this. This is going to be coming right into the west side of Weatherford. And again, it could change directions. It could go further east or west. That's why the warning's big. But Weatherford's in the general path right now of a dangerous supercell here. And before this, if we were to get a tornado, before it hits, there will be some quarter-sized hail, and there will also be the potential for some damaging winds. So keep that in mind even before the tornado hits. There's also frequent lightning. Huge shout out to James with a very generous Venmo donation. I really appreciate that, James. Also, Cozart is asking in the chat. I don't believe Central Oklahoma is safe right now. I don't think Central Oklahoma
you're definitely in the threat tonight. There's a possibility you could get hit by a tornadic storm tonight, so you definitely want to be super weather aware for the next couple hours. Keep your phone nearby.
for the next few hours.
Just in case you'll get an Amber
They've
Alert.
also just
I
issued a
don't
new severe
see a
thunderstorm warning for
storm
Cook
coming
County
at you
and
right
Grayson
this
counties in
moment,
Texas,
but
near
there's-
Whitesboro, Gainesville, and Munster.
There's all
That is for
kinds of
70 mile per
tornadic
hour
storms in
damaging
your
winds and
area.
quarter-sized hail.
Like we got
All right,
this
we do have a new radar
tornadic
scan
storm
coming
right
in. Our
here.
our storm's
So
just
our
outside of
northeast looks like
DFW.
it's going to go up.
And we'll see if we can
basically
confirm
west of
anything, but I'm going to be
Fort Worth.
honest, I think we're very close
We
to
don't
having
have
a couple
any
different
storms
tornadoes
down
here.
here. They're basically
if
going
we
to
don't
come
already.
directly through
I
Dallas.
wouldn't be surprised. So we're just going to wait and see what the velocities and everything look
So,
like.
at this moment, it looks like you're pretty
not
good,
looking
Plano,
like a
but
good sign right
you
now.
definitely want to keep an eye out on the storms. If you see any storms coming at you, be prepared. Like,
This is our radar scan 5 minutes ago, and the velocities
keep a look at the
this is still
radar.
old, but
Hop on
strongest
your phone, look at the
rotations
radar.
going
If
up
you see any
1189.
thunderstorms coming at you
Approaching
tonight,
Weatherford over the
then
next
you
few
want to be
minutes.
worried. Right now, it
Latest
looks like
scan
you don't have
actually showing
anything
some
coming
good
at you.
news, but it could be recycling. The velocities are a bit broader
Basically,
over
every
Buckner,
storm in
but I
this
do think
area
this will
right
try
now
to
is
recycle
tornadic.
as it moves
You
towards
just don't have
Weatherford,
any
because again,
coming
we
right
still
in
have a
your
large
direction.
inflow going into the storm, and the
So
hook echo is still
Plano's
very
looking pretty
organized,
good at
and
the
there's still a
moment.
lot of lightning. The storm near Mineral Wells is still producing very strong rotation, and that's going to be going right into Odell
I'm
and
just trying to
Tester
keep
over
it.
the
I
next
can't
few
even keep
minutes.
track of all these.
So this will
tornado
probably drop
warnings
a
right now.
tornado
There's
within
so
the next
many.
few minutes. And this is going to be coming up into
So I'm just going
Springtown.
to stick to like helping you guys out. Anybody that's concerned about
Springtown, you're in
certain
the
area,
direct
I can
path
look
of
it up
that.
for you. Man, this
Let me go back
tornado's
to
getting
San
really bad right
Angelo
here again.
and quickly check back in on this storm.
Garner,
This storm looks absolutely
that looks
crazy.
really bad.
At this point, the main area of rotation is now near 208 Road. It's going to be coming up on
Oh my
277
goodness,
north
the
of
storm
San
looks so
Angelo.
bad, guys.
So continue to stay in your safe place. I don't think the tornado risk is as prevalent here anymore, but large hail damaging winds remains
1.3
likely
strength.
with golf ball sized hail at
Rotation's
70
going
mile
from
per hour winds
3,000 feet
possible.
all the way up to
Bottom left of your
14,000
screen, that
feet.
is Storm Intermedia. They are currently
Basically a tornado going right over
on
Garner
the south
right
side of
now.
that tornado warning, so we're keeping an eye on them.
Oh my goodness! You
I
can
do
see
not
it
see
right
any
here.
CC drops. There's a little clear air contamination there, unless
There's
we're
the
talking about a different
rotation.
place.
There's the tornado.
A
Can't
new
miss it.
tornado warning has been
Right here.
issued.
Okay, this right here is concerning. Pontotoc County in Oklahoma, you're now under a new tornado warning, and I think it's this right here. Yeah, that's it right there. So we have strong rotation
That's our
currently
tornadic storm right here.
located right over near Fitzhugh, and it's going to be tracking to Ada, Oklahoma over the next few
Right
minutes.
here in Garner. Man, this looks
Definitely a
really
potential
bad. That's
for
an
a
S
tornado, and it
shape
could be on the
too.
strong side of things if we get one.
That's
If
a
you're
really
in
rough
Ada,
looking
Bing,
storm in
Oklahoma,
Garner.
you need to be
That's
in your storm
most
shelter, your
likely on
basement,
the
your
ground
closet,
right
your
now as
bathroom,
we
away
speak.
from windows and lowest floor
And it's
possible.
like barely inside the
This is a
warning. I'm
dangerous
pretty sure
supercell
that's a
currently
really
tracking
bad tornado.
towards Ada in Oklahoma.
Okay, they got a warning around it now.
Rotation is still on the strong side of things, also south of Sulphur.
This
coming
looks
up on
like the
Mill
worst
Creek.
looking tornado I see right now.
And then back
in the
down near
whole area.
I-35. I'm not seeing a whole lot right now near
This one going
north of
through
Marietta near
Garner.
Ardmore, but rotation
very
has been a little
strong.
bit on the stronger side of things near Leon. That's going to be coming up into Marietta, Oklahoma over the next few minutes. And our next radar scan here for the storms west of DFW will be within the next minutes. Thank you, Renee, for the super chat. Big thanks from Granberry. Glycanelp, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Twister, for becoming a member. And welcome
Pretty
to the
big
Velocities.
too. That's a really big rotation.
Very bad here in Weatherford.
It's
Hopefully
not a
this
very
thing
strong
doesn't do anything.
or
but
not a very strong
unfortunately,
tornado, but it's
there's
pretty
a lot
big,
of lightning.
big
It's
one
obviously
for,
going to be kind of
an
scary
EF1.
as the storm
Pretty
moves through,
big
especially
tornado.
with how much,
This one's
how the
probably
storm
doing
looks
some
in
damage
general.
right
But
now.
unfortunately, again, it still looks very organized. There's not much stopping these storms. That's the problem.
No,
These
there's
storms right
nothing
now in North
stopping them.
Texas, there's like nothing stopping them. The only thing that could stop them is this outflow-driven mess of storms here that's near Bridgeport. But, I mean, the only storm that would be affected by that anytime soon, which is not anytime soon, really, is the one near Mineral Wells. Otherwise, we still have a lot of wind shear, and, again, it's a very favorable environment. I can't stress it enough. Like, we've been talking about this for
one
hours
looks
now,
really
but
bad, guys. This is a big.
if we look at the
old
significant tornado
right
parameter
here.
values, I mean, notice
That's
how
a
high
really
they are
big
right now in
tornado.
North Texas.
At least it's weak.
And they stay like this. This is by 10 o'clock, which is in like
It's a
10
weak
minutes
tornado,
or so.
but
But even
it's
by
big.
11 to 12 o'clock, those values are still on the higher side of things here in North Texas. And this will continue into the early overnight hours as
Doesn't
well.
really have much
And
of
then
a
tomorrow it
CC
sparks
drop,
back
but
up, back
I know
over
this thing's
into
doing
the
damage right
Missouri,
here.
Oklahoma, Arkansas region, and
Guaranteed.
Illinois. So there's nothing really stopping this,
Man,
unfortunately.
it keeps upticking.
I mean, again,
Oh
this
my
storm's
goodness.
cycling. Like, we're about to see a new tornado try to drop near Weatherford. The rotation's broad for right now, but it is
Guarantee
definitely
that's
trying
on
to
the ground right
cycle.
now.
We got a hook echo and everything. Our northern storm is producing still very strong rotation, and I wouldn't be surprised if we did have
I
a
want to go
tornado
up and
right
look
now
at
near Carner and as well as Adele, just east of Mineral Wells. The velocities are intensifying as we speak. Coming up on Advanced Poolville and eventually Springtown.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't believe this is happening tonight.
Definitely concerning, to say the least.
How big this one is. I mean, that's a massive EF1 tornado. Oh, that's almost
There's no
an
debris
EF2.
signature right now in the Weatherford storm, unless I'm tripping. Riley, do you see anything?
So they're measuring
Keep
it from
seeing people say stuff.
3,500 feet all the way up to
I don't see anything right
17,000 feet, strength 1.7. Now, this is up in the air, you know, like an EF rating's based on the damage it does, but like
Riley has an update. Go ahead,
this
Riley.
storm is almost basically
Yeah, I
an
was just gonna say,
EF2
I
up in the
don't
sky.
see,
It has the power of an
signature
EF2,
either.
and look how big this
There's actually
thing
been a
is.
lot of
I mean,
side
it's
lobe contamination
massive.
on both of these two storms, so I think
My
velocities
goodness.
are somewhat overhyped. I think we're going to go through a period of cycling for a few minutes here, and they're not going to have a very high tornado potential.
Can't see
All
nothing.
right, thank you,
This
Riley,
thing
for the
is
update.
completely
I still think the
rain-wrapped.
one near Weatherford is the most concerning of the two, even though this one near Mineral
completely
Wells does
rain-wrapped.
have at least some strong
Nobody's
rotation.
gonna see this coming.
Again,
It's just
this one
gonna
definitely
blast.
could produce as it approaches the town of Weatherford. They just updated the tornado warning, still
one is
radar
Max
indicated
talking
for Parker
about?
County, but again, with how much wind shear we have, definitely on the, you definitely want to play on the
We're
safe
just talking
side.
about that one down here.
If you're in Weatherford or west of Fort Worth here in Parker County.
He's
I mean,
talking
again,
about this
about
one.
90%, about 80% of Parker County is in a
I mean, this one's been a tornado all
so,
night, but
and
it
they're two
definitely
separate storms.
doesn't look as bad as these
We'll have
other
a new radar
two.
scan in a moment. We'll see what the velocities look like.
This thing's been producing a tornado the last 2 hours. I mean, really, the only good news we have tonight is all these tornadoes have been like EF1s, right? That's really the best news. Like, an EF1 isn't that bad, especially if you're in Texas, Oklahoma.
Let me back up to 80.
Ain't no house going to take no damage from an EF1. They're all strong enough in this area because they're used to strong tornadoes.
Velocities near Ada, Oklahoma are still very strong. And if you're in Ada, Oklahoma, you got to be in your safe place. Strong tornado threat still in play up here.
We just looked at how very few
Ada.
houses lost power
I just want to show
today
you
in
guys what
Oklahoma
the
and
tornado
Texas.
risk is once again.
Shows you how
Storm
strong
Prediction
they're
Center at
built
8
here
o'clock
and what kind
tonight
of weather
did issue
they're
a
used to.
hatched tornado risk in Oklahoma. That essentially is Ardmore, McAllister,
If
and
these
just
storms
outside
would have
of
went
Ada.
through the
So this is an
Ohio Valley,
environment,
it would
again,
be
where we could see
taking
a
out
strong
power by
tornado
the
or two.
thousands.
And in all honesty, we could see a strong tornado even over here, just west of DFW. Even though there's no hatched risk of tornadoes, we've already seen a couple of strong tornadoes already out of the supercells that have been ongoing, and there's still a chance that there's a strong tornado still in play. Additionally, our tornado risk across the board is still elevated for the next few hours, and you might be thinking, with all the warnings we have, how do we only have a 5% tornado risk? Well, I don't really know, but I mean, it's a pretty large area.
Well,
Again, we've
percent
already
makes
seen
sense
about
because none of these
4,
tornadoes
5,
have been
6, maybe
stronger
7
than an
tornadoes today.
EF1.
I don't know the exact number, but we've at least had around a half a dozen.
Strongest one I've
Anywhere from
seen
West
is up
Texas
here. That
all
was
the
a
way back up here
1.7.
into North Texas. But I do have to
Radar
say, what's a
Omega
little bit
doesn't show
surprising
that,
is
though.
that
It doesn't
the
show the
storms that
strength.
formed west of DFW, I don't think many of us were really expecting anything like this to happen, and they are still actively rotating and are
But it
still
makes
producing the
sense that this
potential
is
for a
this
tornado.
strong because this is
So,
up in the
if
hatch
you are in these
10%
areas,
risk
continue
right
to
now.
stay in your safe place.
It dropped down to
Again, eventually,
1.6.
we'll probably see a new tornado warning, assuming this still is rotating, which right now it is. We'll probably get a new tornado warning here soon, going towards Decatur,
dropped it down
Bridgeport,
to
and Paradise,
1.6.
and Runaway Bay, which would be for central and western Wise counties and eastern Jack counties. This storm in particular will probably be moving in the same general direction. It'll be moving through Weatherford, and it will eventually head in the direction of Parker
The strongest point of
Wise County,
rotation is at
and maybe even a small
5,288
sliver
feet
of
at
Denton County.
2.2.
But generally, this is moving more to the north. If it moves a bit more east, it could go in the direction of the west side of Denton
It's a
County.
1.5
So we do
strength
need to
at
keep an eye on that.
3,500 feet.
I've been to other weather channels. I've definitely enjoyed your layout the best. Easy to understand.
Just going
Since I'm
right
not a
to
weather geek,
Ada?
I appreciate that. Thank you, Amber, for the super chat. I'm glad I can help.
Flashbang my thunder. What's going on, Donut? How you doing, buddy?
Likely just be let to expire here. It expires in 7 minutes. We are still experiencing some very large hail and damaging winds in and around San Angelo. Bottom left of your screen is Storm Runner Media, who is currently on that supercell right now. That is massive, heading towards Miles and as well as Belinger. So be ready for that if you're in those areas. The tornado warning that we did have near Clyde, that one was canceled. Not really surprised by that. Mostly just wind right now for those near Clyde, and a little bit of hail northeast of Abilene. And
There's
let
so
me
many
back up to
tornadoes, they're
Gainesville
not
here in
even like,
Oklahoma.
they're just leaving warnings on them all at this point.
So right now we do have some rotation moving into Marietta, Oklahoma. We do have a tornado warning currently in effect for Marietta and
I think it's
Thackerville.
impossible
Continue
to
to stay
know
in your
which
safe place if
tornadoes
you're
are
in
on the
those
ground right
in
now.
that
'Cause there's
tornado
just
warning.
so many of
The
them,
ones
and
near Dixon,
everything's
Mill
so
Creek,
rain wrapped
and
filled with
Sulphur.
hail.
The rotation is very rain wrapped, and there's going to be a lot of contamination here. But we
My
could have a
mind's just
tornado
blown,
embedded
like,
in
how
this
few
thunderstorm
houses have
activity as
lost
it moves
power
through Mill
tonight,
Creek,
bro. That's just
Sulphur, and eventually
insane.
approaches Rough. So continue to stay in your safe place there. And once again, our rotation's still very strong right now near Ada. We don't have anything confirmed on the
You
Ada
just have
storm
this
as of right
tiny
now, but I
little
wouldn't be
band in
surprised if
Texas.
we got a tornado out of this as it does approach Ada in Oklahoma.
I mean, less,
which is a
that
pretty
one has
populated area.
137 houses out in Young County.
Thank you, Dylan, for the Venmo donation. I know we haven't talked much about Arkansas, but for the time being, nothing happening near Arkansas. We gotta wait for these storms to start to fire up more. These will be the ones that are more concerning in and around Fort Smith, Fayetteville, and Bella Vista. But that's going to be more geared towards the very late evening and overnight hours.
Okay, Oklahoma's starting to take a beating. Oh my goodness.
All right, latest scan. The northern storm, the velocities have actually gotten a lot weaker here over the last few minutes as Rutherford hit hard really decent amount of side lobe contamination. So that rotation's at least a little bit weaker, heading towards 199. The rotation that's south of Weatherford is still strong enough, in my opinion, where we could get a tornado.
Yeah, these storms went
again,
through
if you're in
Carter.
Weatherford right now,
really
would
nasty
not be
storm
messing
right
around here. I'd still be in your safe place,
Took out
away from
power
windows, lowest floor possible.
1,700 households.
Personally, I think that this is still
this storm's no
about
joke.
a 50-50 chance of dropping a tornado right now. Rotation is still strong enough for sure, and we still have a strong inflow and a lot of wind shear.
This storm started all the way down in
definitely a concerning storm right now heading towards Weatherford.
Jacksboro. Yeah, this storm started down in Jacksboro. And it's been producing tornadoes for about 4 hours now.
Also, we just got a new severe thunderstorm watch.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, well, before that happens, they have issued a new tornado warning. This is going to be for those in Parker, Jack, and Wise County. So they're going to continue the tornado warning. That is going to be, I'll just show you here. It's going to be going towards Paradise, south of Bridgeport here,
this storm's no joke.
Runaway Bay and Springtown. So those areas are in the tornado warning.
How much longer is it in the
pop up here in a second. Here's your severe thunderstorm watch. So they've issued this for Abilene, Midland, and Lubbock, and this goes until 5 a.m. Central
goes
time.
Till
if you're
5
back over
a.m.
in
I'm not
Texas.
streaming until 5
After that, we're done with severe weather until like Tuesday probably or Wednesday. So good news if you're over in Central Texas. All right, our new tornado warning again for southern Wise County, northern Parker County, and a sliver of Jack County.
So the hatch ends
velocities are still strong enough to warrant a new
highway.
tornado warning, and the one that was already in place expires in 3 minutes. So that makes quite a bit of sense.
Right here.
Tornado warning for Weatherford, again,
almost out of the hatch
still
risk.
trying to ramp up here. It's been a bit broader over the last few minutes, but I do think a tornado remains possible if you're in Weatherford and Willow Park.
Doesn't look like it's weakening at all, though.
So continue to stay in your safe place if you are in this.
Donut, where are you at?
We've already had multiple tornadoes out of this not long ago.
You had me check so many places. Where are you actually at right now?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is moments ago. We could see a lot of rain coming down right now in Weatherford. Very ominous and dark skies. Actually, quite a bit of people on the roadways right now in Weatherford. Hopefully, they're aware of this. Again, if you're driving, definitely would recommend getting to a sturdy structure. It's a dangerous storm again heading into Weatherford. There's a new tornado warning for Oklahoma. This will be near Sulphur, so we're back up to 9 tornado warnings. Just southeast of Sulphur near Mill Creek. Rotation right now is going to be crossing over Highway 1 over the next few minutes. And this will eventually be approaching Highway 3 just southeast of Rough.
You're in Duncan? Yeah, you're right over here. There you are.
All right, we're going to stay here for a second, and we'll back to the 3-cam view.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely got the thunderstorm coming
live shot
through,
bottom right of your screen is
in good shape in
Texas.
Duncan.
There's rotation near Stephenville. Hey, Riley, do you see that near Stephenville? Actually, it looks like there's actually some rotation there. Let me go back over to the other radar site. Yeah, that's actually, there's definitely rotation here.
How bad is the storm, man? You got some pretty nasty winds right now?
This is north of Stephenville. That will be coming up on I-20.
Do you have any hail? Doesn't look like there's any hail.
Eventually going towards Mineral Wells. And
I mean, that looks like heavy
western
rain for
Parker
sure.
County.
Like, that's definitely some heavy rain.
So Palo Pinto County, Parker County, you're in the path of another storm that's trying to produce.
You said a lot of thunder too, right?
A tornado.
That's actually, I want to see. I want to see how strong
that
the storms
will
are.
Probably get tornado. Velocities are actually pretty strong on this.
Let's see what these storms are looking like in Duncan. I'm just curious.
Velocities are starting to ramp up again near Weatherford. Again, if you're in Weatherford, you got to be in your safe place now. Potentially, if we get a tornado, it could be on the strong side of things. So if you are in Weatherford, Texas, you need to be in your safe place now, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. This will be also coming up on I-20 over the next few minutes.
Yellow doesn't even make it up.
It's a very dangerous storm still.
Yeah, the yellow's
the
only
storm over here, that's
These are just
east of
rain
Eastland
storms.
and also near Gordon. I think this one will probably get tornado warned. This is similar to the other discrete supercells we've had over the last little while. So
I cut out everything but the severe.
Wedge in Weatherford.
There's your severe heavy rain. That's it.
I don't see anything
barely any severe heavy rain, so that shouldn't be too bad.
And there's also not been any upgrade to the warning. Which warning upgrades have been delayed.
Got flashbang by the lightning. What lightning, man?
I've not seen anything.
You telling me these little baby clouds made lightning? You're probably hearing lightning from way over here where all the tornadoes are. It's probably what you're seeing.
And 1 to 102
probably lightning bolts happening over here, and they're shooting all the way across the sky towards Duncan.
It would almost undoubtedly be on the strong
That's
side.
my guess. It's just so funny how small the storms are there, but you know, we look at the storm in Duncan, then you look at a storm like
the CC drop is in the clear
50 miles east, and these things are like
not a tornado. This right here is not a tornado. That's just clear air contamination.
Massive storms over here.
I don't know where everybody's getting these wedge reports from, though, because I don't see anything clear on radar that would indicate that. I could be wrong, but I don't see anything that would indicate that right now. All right, we do have a new tornado watch that was just issued. This is a interesting one. They've issued a tornado watch back over in West and Central Texas for Brownwood, Brady, Kingsland, Kerrville, Junction, Sonora.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
San Angelo and Del Rio. So if you're in this tornado watch, be ready with the tornado action plan ready to go. It's back over in West Texas. They have issued a new tornado warning. This will be for those near I-20, east of Gordon, east of Strawn. This is, again, a strong area of rotation, which could easily produce a tornado as it approaches I-20. It'll be tracking right up 281. So you need to be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible if you are in this tornado warning. We have a slew of tornado warnings still across North Texas.
This storm is an absolute nightmare.
Again, I don't see this really winding down anytime soon.
You got a tornado cranking right through here right now.
You still got to be staying vigilant. We got 3 supercells that are all discrete that are rotating here just west of Fort Worth. And again, I don't see this ending anytime soon. A lot of wind shear, a lot of instability. This environment is still very favorable for tornadoes. If you have any friends or family in the path of these storms, make sure that they're aware of this. You don't have to share the stream if you don't want, but again, we are providing commercial-free coverage here.
Al Hoso and Ada.
Latest velocity scan as of about 4 minutes ago, still showing a strong area of rotation heading towards Weatherford. We'll have a new radar scan within the next minute for the Weatherford area. And the other storms will also be updated here in just a second. Thank you, Michael, for becoming a member. Is Marietta, Oklahoma all right? I believe you're still in a tornado warning. I don't think that's ended. So if you're in Marietta, you still got to be in your safe place.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We are back up to 11 tornado warnings. We have another one in Oklahoma. Marietta is also in a tornado warning still. The rotation is actually going to be coming into Marietta over the next few minutes. So if you're in Marietta, you got to be in your safe place. The new tornado warning is going to be for Ada, Bing, west of Gertie. Large area of circulation right now that's going to be coming in to Ada over the next couple of minutes. And then eventually this can be tracking towards Sassaquah and eventually going towards Atwood and Calvin in Oklahoma. So get to your safe place if you are in this tornado warning. And we may see new tornado warnings issued here soon for this activity. This is more QLCS-based tornado activity. That'll be heading towards Highway 3 and also going towards Colgate.
Weatherford's about to drop another big tornado. My goodness. These storms aren't giving up, man.
You want to point something out. The
this
storm
is supposed to go till 5 in the morning.
Tracking a little bit more to the left. It's probably why it hasn't really been producing a tornado here, but the velocities are still strong. That right there actually could be a couplet now. We might have a tornado now dropping. So this is the first time in a while we've seen a couplet on this storm, but it looks like we may have a tornado now dropping near I-20. It's going to be approaching I-20 near Greenwood over the next few minutes. So you got to be in your safe place again if you're in Weatherford. If we have a tornado, it's going to be coming up on the
it's a
Barbecue,
tornado, right? This thing's dropping a
Teskey's
tornado
Saddle
right
Shop, and this is also right now near the Weatherford landfill. So if you're familiar with this area, a tornado might be dropping right now, or it might be on the ground. Likely tornado, I would say, coming up into Greenwood right now near Weatherford. The velocities have been a little bit weaker on the storm south of Mineral Wells, but we're still keeping an eye on that. And then the northern storm, the velocities have been much broader west of Springtown, but continue to stay in your safe place if you're in that warning. We got a new velocity scan coming in right now, so we'll see what it looks like. But I honestly think that this is probably on the ground. If not, it's about to be. You're near Weatherford.
Can't see it. Right there. I think this is it. It's just not connected. The interference is taking it out.
This is an urgent alert. Okay. A tornado is on the ground.
Too much
Seek shelter immediately.
Storm, so it's not showing
so this is now a confirmed tornado near Weatherford, Texas. They've upgraded the warning. It is a confirmed tornado, and it's going to be right here near Interstate 20. So this is a tornado crossing I-20 at mile marker about 401. This is going to be confirmed via the... let me get the exact details here. This is going to be confirmed by law enforcement. So this is a law enforcement confirmed tornado. Again, damaging tornado right now, crossing right over I-20. It's going to be coming up into Greenwood over the next few minutes. So you need to be in your storm shelter, your basement, your closet, your bathroom, and that is a tornado. We actually have a bit more of a sizable debris signature now over the west side here of Weatherford. Again, this is a very populated area, so if you know any friends or family in this area, please make sure that they are in their safe place right now. Again, dangerous tornado right now coming up right on I-20, and this is going to be crossing into Greenwood, and it will also be on the west side of Weatherford. So tornado is going to be coming up right into Weatherford here over the next few minutes. How's McKinney, Texas?
I didn't find out anything, man. I couldn't figure out what's causing it to retract the messages.
It will probably be mostly after midnight.
It's gotten crazy, though, man. We've had nonstop tornadoes.
Our tornado right now is currently about to cross over I-20. And then after it crosses over I-20, it's going to be coming in...
Look at all these
to the southwest side of Weatherford. Again, Weatherford is very populated.
Whole line of tornadoes.
Some of the areas in the path of this include the Golden Rule Pest, Termite, and Weed Control Building. There's also a RV. The Weatherford RV Park is also the path of this tornado.
The upside is
and
like
Comfort Experts
Incorporated,
Dollar General on the west side of town, and the S&S Western Wear Resale Building is also in the path of this. This is also near Outlaw Barbecue, which is right near Greenwood. So you need to be, again, in your safe place if you're in this tornado warning. This is a dangerous storm. Again, confirmed tornado via law enforcement in this area. Falcon storm chasing also in this area. They're not live, but they will have probably a shot from that in a moment, so keep an eye on that. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, I think we're starting to see the beginning of a TDS in Ada, Oklahoma.
Alrighty, let me check that out. Thank you for the update. Ada, Oklahoma. This is a storm that's had strong rotation for a while.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there was a tornado that went right through Ada.
Might have a tornado. If we have one, it's on the northeast side of Ada.
A tornado went through Ada like 5 minutes ago. Is there
a
another
new
one
tornado
coming?
warning has been issued.
They've also just issued a massive severe thunderstorm warning for Durant, Caddo, Atoka, and Colgate. That'll be for 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds, and there's also a tornado possible label on this. They have issued a new tornado warning for Pontotoc, Johnson, and Murray counties as well. So that'll pop up here in a second. And there it is. So again, just southeast of Ruff, going towards Stonewell. If you're in this warning, you got to be in your safe place. Get away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible. Once again, we do have a confirmed tornado already near Weatherford. There is a clear debris signature right now coming up on Greenwood.
Oh my goodness, my goodness.
So
This
Greenwood's
thing
about to
is
take a direct
so
hit from this
strong
tornado.
now.
That was confirmed by law enforcement. It is definitely still in progress. We have a debris
Not
signature
really,
right now on the
still
west side of
1.4,
Weatherford.
but it
It's coming
looks
up
really
on
bad on the
180
normalized rotation.
over the next few minutes. And it will eventually track towards 51. And again, the north and west side of Weatherford are in the path of this tornado. You've got to be in your safe place if you're in this tornado warning. This is a dangerous storm, and it is a very populated area that we are talking about.
Absolutely.
And unfortunately, I mean, it really couldn't be much worse than this, but we are dealing with, again, a very populated area. Rotation near 281 on our storm west of Lipan is a little bit broader as of right now. But we are still keeping a close eye on that storm. Also, they have canceled the tornado warning for those in Wise County. So that is no longer confirmed. There are reports of power flashes as well. We are starting to get some power flash reports in Weatherford. So we have a tornado actively coming into the west side of town. There are reports of power flashes. So this is still in progress. And also be ready for power outages. If you are in any of this, if you're anywhere in North Texas and you have, I mean, everybody's basically in a risk of severe weather tonight. If you're anywhere in Oklahoma or Texas, have flashlights ready to go. Have your, your phones charged up, ready to go.
Can't even see where this thing's coming from.
If you have a car that needs to be charged and you have to commute tomorrow, charge that up and have that ready to go. All right. This is again a pretty dangerous situation that's evolving right now. And it appears as if we have a tornado, or maybe just had a tornado near Ada, Oklahoma. There is at least some sort of signature here. Might be a tornado, could be some sort of contamination. But if I had to guess, that is probably a tornado that has just been happening over the last few minutes near Ada. We are in a little bit of a radar hole, but tornado likely in progress right now on the northeast side of Ada, Oklahoma, and it'll be coming up on Highway 1 just south of Sasquatch, and it will eventually go towards Atwood and Calvin in Oklahoma. I mean, again, we have a slew of tornado warnings right now in Oklahoma. Almost any area here along or east of I-35 is included in a tornado warning. So, but this is a tornado right now near Happy Land. It's coming up on Steedman near Francis, and it will be going towards Allen, Oklahoma on the northeast side of Ada. All right, latest radar scan. If we still have a tornado, it's going to be on the west side of Weatherford. This whole line is
rolling over.
And I'm seeing a broader area of circulation over the last couple scans on the west side of Weatherford. Doesn't mean we don't have a tornado, but definitely a sign of some weakening here.
Here's our normalized rotation right here, and that's the band we're looking at.
Rainfall activity shows. Tornado will be right over Greenwood right now if we still have it.
This part right here is what we're looking at right here. That is that.
Here's the latest scan. So tornado now is going to be right over the town of Greenwood near the Dollar General on the west side of Weatherford. By the way, I want to quickly mention this. I know this has nothing to do with this, but back over in Wilmington, Delaware, there's over 100,000 people in this warning. Back over near Wilmington, we do have an area of damaging winds that'll be coming in, and that could be as high as 80 miles per hour.
A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
On the other hand, we do now have a confirmed tornado near Bing, so this has been upgraded to confirmed. We have a tornado in progress near Bing in Oklahoma. This is going to be coming up on Sasquatch and Allen.
I want to know what this is, honestly.
So you need to be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom. We have a debris signature on radar right now near Hearn.
Absolutely
going to be approaching
right
Francis and
Look
Happy
at this
Land.
S-shape.
Velocities are very strong. The CC radar hasn't updated yet, but very strong rotation right now near Bing and Francis.
This is getting really close to PDS warning right here. This is getting really close to PDS.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We're up to 10 tornado warnings again.
Yeah,
Parker and Wise County, you're included in a new one. This will be radar indicated, so they do not think that this tornado is on the ground anymore near Weatherford, but they have issued this.
The storm just took out 2,000 houses of power in the last county.
This will include Weatherford, Springtown, and you'll see it pop up here in a second. But Springtown, Weatherford included in that, just south of Runaway Bay. That's heading into the south and west side there of Wise County.
Ada just
So
got
if you are
hit
in this
really
warning, you got to
hard.
continue to stay in your safe place, including the Weatherford area. You need to be in your safe place. We've had a tornado confirmed over the last few minutes. I don't think it's on the ground anymore, but we could still have debris being lifted up into the atmosphere. That will get spread out from our upper level winds.
I don't know. It's like the
tree
best way I
branches
can
or even
explain
parts
this.
of
Maybe
buildings
it's like
flying out of the sky.
it's like a
So,
2 mile wide.
good idea to stay away from windows no matter what.
So big.
Velocities are also
massive.
still there on the storm near Paltillo.
Looks like it
going towards
downtrended
Mineral
just a hair.
Wells. Velocities were much stronger at the beginning of the storm.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek
yeah.
shelter immediately.
So
like this whole thing is rotating at the
Okay.
speed of an EF1 tornado, basically.
What was just upgraded? So Pontotoc County tornado warning was just upgraded to radar confirmed.
Pontotoc, Oklahoma.
Okay, it's just this one. It's the same storm. They just condensed the other warning. Confirmed tornado right now near Bing. We've had a debris signature here over the last few scans,
That's
and
the best
we
way to
have some
explain
debris
it.
fallout
This
at the minimum
whole
right
giant
now,
circle
east of Ada near
is
Happy Land. So
basically
there
an
is at
EF1
least again a
tornado,
tornado right now
almost
in
EF2.
progress coming up on Allen, Sasqua, and it will eventually
it's
be coming
massive.
up
It's
on
huge.
Atwood
The
and
tornado's
Calvin.
is big.
So again, this is a
octagon.
dangerous storm. Could even be a strong tornado heading towards
Unreal.
Spalding and Calvin.
Absolutely. My goodness.
We go back to Fort Worth here, and we'll stay zoomed out here for just a second. They've just issued another large severe thunderstorm warning for Eastland and Breckenridge for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. Okay, we do have a new mesoscale discussion. This is for Texas, and this will be for North Texas. This is going to be for those in North Texas, back over on the west side of Fort Worth, back through Denton County, back all the way up through Gainesville as well. The supercell tornado threat will continue across the tornado watch, where there will still be a potential for a couple of tornadoes and maybe even a strong tornado, damaging winds, and also large hail up to golf ball size.
So
unrelated
yeah,
to what's
this
happening
is Carter
right now,
County.
but I mean,
This
today
is what
is
got
one
blasted
day
by
of severe
storm
weather that we're
just a
talking
minute
about.
ago.
We have an Easter Sunday potential severe weather outbreak ahead, and NATOcast has dropped their latest outlook showing a large hatched area where we could see strong tornadoes tomorrow across Missouri, northern Arkansas, and western Illinois. So just a heads up.
Guess we gotta wait for the, oh my goodness.
You are in those areas.
I've
We'll
never
be live
seen
tomorrow, by the
anything
way,
like this before in
in
my
addition
life.
to today.
I'm gonna clip this because I gotta investigate this after tonight because I don't know.
All right, latest radar scan still showing our strongest
I don't
area
even
of
know what
rotation
to
now on the
compare this to. I've
northwest
never
side
seen
of
anything like
Weatherford.
this before.
But again, I don't think there's a tornado in progress anymore near Weatherford, but we could get a new one. Here was our report from earlier, by the way. Parker County Sheriff Office did confirm a tornado south of I-20 at mile marker 403 moving northeast. So that was our report, again, about 15 minutes ago or so. Haven't had any damage reports as of yet, but whenever we get damage reports, we'll obviously let you know. Thank you, Anthony. Appreciate that. Super chat. Let's go back up to Ada. Still seeing some reminiscent area of debris. I think at this point, debris fallout is really all we have now on the storm near Ada and Bing. But again, if you're in this warning, continue to treat this as if there is still a tornado in progress. Velocities are still strong enough to the point where we could have a tornado at any time. And again, a strong tornado cannot be ruled out with a storm like this as it goes towards Holdenville and Calvin.
I feel bad for anybody that's in Francis
tornado
right
report,
now.
TDF.
Like,
so the tornado was confirmed via radar.
Like this is like
also
a
back over in
Category 5
Bolinger, Texas. This
hurricane
is off to the
inside
northeast
this
of
box. I
San
don't even know
Angelo.
how you
We're
went
mainly
up there.
talking about golf ball sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds out of this
It's just
storm.
unreal how
Not too
powerful
concerned
this
about a
is
tornado
and
risk with this as of right now, but we'll continue to keep our eyes
the
on these
rotation.
storms as they continue to move to the east towards Brownwood.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
All right. Well, we have another confirmed tornado warning. This is for Hughes, Seminole, and Pontotoc counties.
They keep upgrading this warning right here. Look at it.
So Holdenville and Calvin, you're in the path here.
I wonder what
New
National
confirmed
Weather's
tornado
thinking right
warning.
now. Looking at
This has
thing.
been ongoing for several minutes now. It's moving northeast at about 30 to 35 miles per hour, just south of Wewoka, coming up on Holdenville and Calvin. So you need to be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom, away from windows, and on the
I
lowest
want to
floor
know.
possible.
I'm going to call National Weather Service and ask them what this is tomorrow.
By the way, this is Tornado Pagey, one of the chasers.
I think it just might be like a 3 mile wide EF1. That's what it could be.
Of a tornado that happened back over west of San Angelo
I've never
earlier
seen
today.
anything like
An absolutely crazy tornado.
I've been watching
As a reminder,
and
if you've not already watched the beginning of today's stream and you're not currently in the risk of severe weather actively, definitely recommend you go watch the first 20 minutes of today's stream. We had one of the craziest tornadoes I think we've ever covered on this channel. Back
like
over
normally
west of
when you
San
see
Angelo.
like a
really
line of
crazy
storms
tornado.
like
That
this,
was kind of the end of
looks
it.
like a straight
yeah.
line.
We've had a crazy day. Again, we've been live for about 6.5 hours now. We've had about a half a dozen. We've at least had a half a dozen tornadoes. I think we might be closing in on a dozen now.
This is what our NROC's
We've had
pulling up. This whole thing is rotating.
4 or 5 here, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We might be near a dozen tornadoes now. Again, all these are tornado reports, so these aren't necessarily.
I wish
all, like,
Radar
these could be
Omega
the
had
same
NROC.
tornado.
I wish,
but we've probably
Max
had about a dozen tornadoes now. We actively still have a tornado on the northwest side of Weatherford. So there is still an active tornado here. We do have a debris signature still on radar. Velocities, reflectivity all match up with that. So there is actively a tornado still here. Northwest of Weatherford.
I don't know, man. I don't know how miles it is. All I know is this is like literally the biggest NROT I've ever seen in my life.
This will be coming up on, it'll be going right
like,
over
this
24,
is
21 road
strong,
and eventually
right?
approaching
The velocities
Carter.
aren't
I do want to
insane.
point out that the velocities
it's just like
are not
100 mile per hour
rotation, there is still
right?
a tornado here. We have a
still
debris
enough
signature
to
right now
take
for
down trees
920.
and stuff, but look how
going to
big
be going through some of the neighborhoods here near Farm to Market Road 920, crossing through some neighborhoods just north of Weatherford. And it will be coming up on Carter over the next few minutes.
But generally, when it gets really strong, like
so you'll get like
that
is
next
step
up yellow,
I think
red,
this cycled
and pink,
because I don't think we had a tornado. Yeah, we didn't have a tornado before. This is a
really,
brand new
really
tornado
strong tornadoes. You get up in the red, pink,
over
and
the
white.
last couple
like
minutes here near the on the northwest
really
side of Weatherford.
Really big rotation from here to here. I don't know if it's just one big tornado or a bunch of them all combined together. You really can't. You can't really distinguish it, other than we have a very fast rotation right here with an actual measuring right here. It's measuring the strengths at all different elevations.
All right.
So 1.3
have we got a PDS
at 3,500 feet, 1.4
I don't know
at 5,000
we have
feet,
not had a PDS tornado warning today. I think
feet,
3 or 4 of our storms were
1.2 at 9,200 feet, and 1.1 at 15,000 feet.
I mean, honestly,
That's
like if you're under a
fast
tornado warning, you should be in your safe place no matter what. But
levels.
like, there were easily 3 or 4 storms that could have been PDS. I don't know how none of them got PDS'd. This one in particular, I don't think is worthy of it, but we've had several that were worthy of it.
It's because PDS is when it gets up to like EF3 or bigger. That's like
when
it's a destructive tornado. That's when they go
right now on the northwest side of Weatherford. It's going to be coming up on Springtown in the next 10 to 15 minutes.
I don't think
the
we've had
Supercell that's been rotating
bigger.
back over near I-20 south of Mineral Wells. That rotation has been somewhat broader over the last several minutes. But again, continue to stay in your safe place if you're in that warning. That is southeastern Palo Pinto County and southwestern Parker County.
I wish I could tell Max that, but
and right now, we still have strong rotation
so much more additional
coming up on Spalding and Atwood in Oklahoma. This is also a confirmed tornado warning. So still some strong rotation right now moving to the northeast towards Spalding and Atwood, and as well as Horntown and Holdenville. I'm not seeing any debris signature anymore, but definitely still enough rotation there for there to be a tornado. And again, that is currently tracking to the northeast.
What PDS is particularly dangerous situation. So there's 4 ranks of
latest
tornado
radar
warnings,
scan
right?
showing a smaller debris signature now on the east side of Lemley,
the top,
I think.
TOR is like a rank 1. That's just like a radar indicated tornado.
Updated, but if we still have a tornado, it's going to be on the north
it's just
side
a warning. TOR is just a warning. Then
we'll wait for another
TORR is basically the rank 2 of a tornado. It's like radar indicated.
How's St. Joe, Texas?
For by law enforcement, like it's like
St. Joe.
Basically saying there's a tornado
lightning,
on the
heavy
ground.
rainfall, some flooding.
And then the next rank after TORR is
that's going to be the main concern back up there in.
And that's rank 3. That's when it's a destructive tornado and it's actually going to hit a state. So they give it a PDS rating. And then if it's a large destructive tornado that's really strong, then they give it a TORE. That's a tornado emergency.
So if you are in this warning, seek shelter.
Which we had one of those not too long ago.
Possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building. Once again, this is a confirmed
But generally, when
tornado.
I see, PDS
Again.
warnings, the tornadoes are much
actually,
stronger than they are now.
Interestingly enough, look at this. We actually have a mesocyclone handoff. Look at the radar here. We just had a tornado near Lemley. We have a new one near Wright. That's interesting. I think there's twin tornadoes here.
They're like this one right here.
There might be twin tornadoes right now.
Is
Near
rated
Carter
at a
on the north side of
1.3,
Weatherford.
right?
There's a new tornado that has just dropped on the east side of the storm, and that's the debris signature. So we have two tornadoes.
The one that was a
actively
tornado
happening,
emergency was
right
at a
now on the north side of
3.9 on
Weatherford.
the strength. When we had the tornado emergency
that's actually
2 days
crazy.
ago.
So we have twin tornadoes on the north side of Weatherford. If today couldn't get any crazier, it just keeps getting crazier.
I want to go look at Weatherford.
Thank you, Brady, for the Venmo. Also, shout out to Urea and as well as Valerie for the PayPal donations. PayPal donations,
right
really
here,
appreciate that. Yeah, again, we have twin tornadoes actively happening. The other one's going to occlude out, but we have a new tornado that has dropped on the north side of Weatherford. So, again, that's very interesting. Coming up on Springtown, Texas. Further off to the west, it's mostly damaging winds as of right now and hail. I'm just checking on the Belinger storm real quick. And yeah, Belinger's mostly wind. So again, right now, the biggest concern's North Texas and Oklahoma. And then eventually Arkansas.
This storm's been dropping tornadoes for the last 2 hours now.
We saw a very strong rotation in Oklahoma, northeast of Ada. Coming up in Holdenville and Atwood and as well as Horntown. Rotation is still on the stronger side of things. We definitely could have a tornado in this area as it continues to move northeast, going towards Lamar. We already have a confirmed tornado warning here, but again, we haven't seen a debris signature in a while, but I think we'll probably get a new tornado at some point here as that moves northeast. Long-term Euphalia,
actually starting to calm down a little bit, guys.
Okmulgee will be in the path of that storm. Tornado warnings have decreased a little bit in far southern Oklahoma. We're back down to 2 for the east side of Sulphur, near Mole Creek. That's radar indicated rotation right here southeast of Ruff. That's gonna be coming up on Colgate over the next few minutes. So if you're in Colgate, Oklahoma, be ready for a potential tornado risk. At the minimum, damaging winds.
I guess it's a really weird night too. It's like I've never seen.
All right, we'll have a new radar scan in a second.
I've
on
never
the north
seen
side of
tornadoes
Weatherford,
in
we just had
Oklahoma and
twin
Texas and
tornadoes,
all that. They're all
we,
EF1s.
at this
you know?
point,
Like I
probably have
usually
now
see
one
big strong
solid
tornadoes
tornado
in these areas.
on the north side of Weatherford.
It's not very often you see a whole bunch of weak tornadoes in like one area, or basically out west right here in Texas and Oklahoma. You always have like big EF3s and 4s out here, or EF2s like at the weakest.
Amanda with the super chat asks if McKinney, Texas will be hit. McKinney is not in the direct path of anything significant. This will be our main concern over the next couple of hours, but for the most part, in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, these storms here are mostly going northeast. So once this supercell gets caught by this outflow-driven area of thunderstorm activity, I do think what we'll end up seeing is basically a line of storms moving into Dallas-Fort Worth where damaging winds will continue and maybe an isolated tornado threat. Further back off to the west, we are talking about just a bunch of severe storms here that are mostly hail and wind producers. But Dallas-Fort Worth, there isn't anything actively in the Metroplex. But if for some reason we were to see something, it would probably end up being after midnight tonight. I think we're going to see a lot of storms after midnight. We'll at least have 1, if not 2 lines of thunderstorms go through DFW. And this is the beginning of it. We're starting to see that area of storms move into Denton County. So starting to see some of those storms move through. Also, I no longer see a clear debris signature here, but we may still have a tornado coming up on Springtown, Texas. So if you're in Springtown, you got to be in your safe place now. This is a dangerous supercell that has already produced multiple tornadoes and could actively be producing one right now. I wonder how big this storm
is now. I remember this thing was just a tiny little lip. This thing literally formed as a tornado. This thing was just a tiny little storm, and it grew a tornado as the storm was growing.
We have a Fort Worth camera. I need to put that up. We don't. Never mind, brother. We'll do. Sorry, 1 second, guys.
You know where the tornado is here. See it right through here. That's a pretty good 3D view of the tornado, actually. Pretty good view.
Do that and then do that. that. All right. Max, our sister had to take shelter, warning in San Angelo.
You can see how tight the rotation is up in here.
Yeah, we had a significant storm go through San Angelo, or at least the north side. It's not as bad now. San Angelo is clearing out for probably about an hour before our next round of storms comes through. This is a delayed report, but we had 3-inch sized hail back over in Rankin, Texas. I wouldn't be surprised if one of our supercells earlier produced 4-inch sized hail. Legitimately would not be surprised by that.
Is this the storm pit if Texas? Man, buddy, Kelly, it's been an absolute crazy night tonight. It's been nonstop tornadoes in Texas.
Yeah, I mean, the velocities are pretty strong, but whenever you look at the other radar sites, you gotta keep in mind that when we're looking at velocities in those areas, we're looking at rotational loft. We're looking at stuff that's almost tens of thousands of feet sometimes above. We're looking at with like the Dallas-Fort Worth radar, which is much closer because it's a different tilt and a different angle.
This is our radar sites. Like, let's just say this is a radar site right here.
Like, we're going to be looking into an elevation.
Yellow's
like, the radar beam is going to continue to go up in height. So the further away you get from the radar site, the more elevated you're looking with any sort of supercell like this. So like this radar site VFW, it's pretty close to the storm. But if we're talking about the one back over in Abilene, it's going to be looking
it's just been nonstop
at least 5,000 to 10,000 feet up into the atmosphere.
Luckily, they're not very strong tornadoes,
a lot higher
but
than
it's
what we're talking about
nonstop tornadoes.
So Fort Worth is really our best bet when it comes to radar coverage.
Up here in Oklahoma, this is probably the worst looking storm.
Matt Attack for the super chat. I appreciate that.
Up near
you use a traffic cam and weather.
It's almost at an EF2 rating here. It's at a 1.8 right now.
If we had a tornado right now, which it's possible, it would be coming up on
this storm's been going for about 4 or 5 hours now. This storm's been producing tornadoes for about 4 or 5 hours. It's just gone through. It started all the way back here at Jacksboro. This thing's just gone all the way through Jacksboro and dropping tornadoes all throughout the night. And it's right here now. And it's done nothing but get stronger and stronger.
The rotation back up here in Oklahoma is still very strong near Spalding. We may have a new tornado
dropping
coming up
don't worry about
Holdenville. If you're in Holdenville, Oklahoma, you definitely got to be in your safe place.
This is going to die out fairly soon.
This is a dangerous storm right now coming into
town
over the next few minutes.
Let me pull it up again.
I'm going to go ahead and...
I mean, basically, after it gets out of this yellow circle, it's going to start getting weaker, and this red area is going to get weaker, and then by the time it gets to the green, it's probably going to stop.
Yeah, we have very strong rotation right now coming up into the town of Holdenville, Oklahoma. If you're in Holdenville, you need to be in your safe place.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
It's a strong area of rotation. They have issued a new tornado warning all the way back over into southern Oklahoma.
This is getting pretty close. This is
just
really close to
back
PDS. It bumps up above too. They might drop a PDS on it.
If you are in this tornado warning, you got to seek shelter, get away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building. Velocities right now are the strongest near just west of Kingston. It'll be coming into town over the next few minutes.
This thing is a completely rain-wrapped tornado.
We still have 5 tornado warnings. Our only confirmed tornado is the one in Parker and Wise counties, which I'm not seeing anything clearly on the ground, but we're going to get an update from Riley about, I believe, the storm. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max. Yeah, I was just about to talk about that storm north of Weatherford. If you want to go ahead and pull up my radar, we're looking at 2 different things here. On the left, this is something that you're probably used to seeing. It's the velocities. And then on the right here, we're looking at differential reflectivity. So what differential reflectivity measures is the width to the height of raindrops or of whatever else is in the air. So if the more red we see, the wider things are than they are tall. It's a ratio. So as we go up in tilt, which goes up in elevation of our meso, which is in this area right here, you can see that we have these very deep red values on ZDR. What that means is as we go up in the meso, we still have that very, very strong horizontal motion stretching out the precipitation in the horizontal axis. What this will basically indicate that if it does produce a tornado, which I do believe it will, it's going to be very strong because there's so much energy in the storm going into producing that rotation.
Yeah, great explanation. Thank you for the update as well. So, yeah, this storm's still capable of producing a tornado. I mean, again, the only thing that's going to stop this particular supercell in the near term would be our storms off to the north.
So at
So again, we
3,000
have this whole
feet,
outflow
it's at
driven area of
EF2
thunderstorm
power.
activity that's going to be
At
moving through DFW.
4,900 feet, it's at
Before that happens,
EF 2.2 power.
we need to, again, this storm's still going to be capable of producing a tornado probably for the next half hour. So
It's just unreal.
but the storm back over south of Mineral Wells, that one's falling apart. This is our main supercell right now west of DFW. And it will be coming up towards Decatur and Paradise here over the next 15 to 20 minutes. So if you're back up near Decatur and Paradise, I wouldn't be super concerned right now. Just make sure that you're aware of this situation. And if you need to, you know, be ready to go to your safe place if you're in these areas. But definitely make sure you're protecting vehicles and all that good stuff. And also protecting plants. The plants are probably the least of people's concerns right now with a tornado warning. But the hail threat is definitely still there out of the storm, regardless of it being a tornadic supercell. But rotation is still on the stronger side of things right now, coming up into Springtown. Riley has another update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, I think you talked about this about 5 minutes ago, but I do believe we have a tornado ongoing, if not about to form, near Holdenville, Oklahoma.
Yeah,
Holdenville?
that is actually pretty concerning. Velocities are really strong right now over near Spalding.
There's been a tornado looking out here for ages.
We definitely could see a strong tornado with this. Holdenville, you need to be underground if you can. Get to your safe place away from windows, lowest floor possible. If a tornado drops, it could easily be significant. It's going to be approaching Horntown, Wetumpka, Dustin, Hanna, and Wieletka as well here in Oklahoma. So several towns are in the path of this. Very strong rotation, currently located over Spalding. That is very concerning.
Oh my goodness. Look at the velocities.
Also, I don't think they're going to continue the tornado warning east of Rough. It looks like that one's going to be let to expire. So the main storms that we have right now that are tornadic
That's why it's
is the
rated
one
at
here
EF2.
southeast of Shawnee,
at about
the one that's back over near the Red River Valley,
90 miles
and
an
then
hour
the one
one
that's
way,
back over in North Texas.
About 70,
the one
80
here
miles
west
an
of
hour the
Weatherford
other way.
near Mineral Wells, that
And
one's not very
it's a
concerning to me.
large
I'm still
rotation,
mostly
too.
concerned about this storm near Springtown and then the one back up in Oklahoma. Thank you, Chrissy, for the Venmo, and also Carol. Appreciate that. Thank you for the Venmo donations. And Donna. Really appreciate the
I
generosity.
don't think it's possible.
Is Abilene safe until midnight?
Everything's been EF1s all
Abilene
day.
is still going to be dealing with some storms here, but they won't
This
be
is
as
the
significant.
strongest
We got a few more
rotation we've
storms
seen
coming
all
through,
day,
mostly just
actually.
strong. If you look at this, we actually have severe weather happening all the way back over in Lubbock, Texas right now. So Lubbock is dealing with some damaging winds and hail right now. We do have a new mesoscale discussion, I believe, from the Storm Prediction Center. And we do. All right, we do have a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. This will be for those in Oklahoma and near the Red River Valley. Where there will be a continuation of a QLCS tornado threat across the northern part of our tornado watch, which is in Oklahoma, where we are expecting some embedded tornadoes in a line of thunderstorms here over the next few hours.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, we have a new tornado warning in Oklahoma. This will be for Hughes and Seminole counties.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is going to be near
There you
Holdenville.
go. I
We have
told
very
you the
strong
storm's
rotation
doing
right now,
damage.
right over
We got
Spalding,
another
and it's going to
yellow
be coming
county.
right into Horntown,
The storm's
Wetumpka,
taking
in
out another
Oklahoma, and then
900
eventually
households
tracking
without
towards
power.
Wieletka. Again, very strong rotation. It
giant,
doesn't really get much stronger than this. It's a little bit more aloft, but this is definitely still very strong rotation that can easily get to the ground and produce potentially a strong tornado. We also have a new tornado warning, and that's going to be for Weatherford, Mineral Wells, and a few other areas. And they've actually continued the tornado warning here for the other storm, which I'm actually kind of surprised by. But there is currently a threat with this storm for tennis ball sized hail. So this is not just producing a threat of a tornado, but there's giant hailstones that are falling from the sky that could even go through windows. If we had a tornado, you could see some hail spinning around that thing and it could go flying into a window. So it makes it even more dangerous. So if you're in this warning, definitely make sure that you're staying away from windows.
There was my answer.
And if you have the ability to, I mean, if you're in this area at this point, just go to your safe place. But if you have the ability to, out in front of this area of warnings, and you can protect your vehicles, because there is a potential for some large to very large hail. And this is an example of that. We have significant hail right now over Millsap, Texas, and it's going to be coming up on the west side of Weatherford. And we could be potentially getting a significant tornado trying to drop here over the next few minutes, coming up into Goshen and Springtown. So, again, Springtown, Texas, this is your last chance. You got to get to your safe place. We've had multiple reports already.
Springtown still spinning up a tornado down there.
Wall cloud on this. And we could even have a tornado.
This thing's dropping tornadoes so many times. It's actually kind of getting it's kind of losing its supercellular shape.
Huge shout out to Jessica with a very generous Venmo donation, and Mary, really appreciate that. Thank you, Elizabeth, for becoming a member. Is Shawnee safe to sleep tonight? I think Shawnee will be all right. Shawnee should be all right.
It's actually growing.
Mostly just a lot of rain. Also, for the first time in like hours, we have no longer any confirmed tornado warnings. I know that might be shocking, but like it's been, I think, 3 hours since we've had our last time where we didn't have a confirmed tornado warning. So that might last 5 minutes. It might last an hour. Might last until tomorrow.
I don't know. Max's favorite storm looks like it's about to drop another one right now.
The one back up
in
Oklahoma looked like it was about to drop too.
Showing all the way through.
Let's actually go back to Oklahoma.
He wanted no confirmed tornado warnings, but he's about to get another one right now.
And we still have very strong rotation right now near Holdenville. But nothing confirmed as of right now. It's still a
he was already warning
we don't have anything on the ground. But if we were to get something, it could be on the stronger side of things, as it does come up on the town of Wetumpka here in Oklahoma, east of Oklahoma City, just south of I-4.
Pretty much anything tonight, as long as you stay inside your house, away from windows, like in the innermost room or whatever. Just don't be by your windows. Be in your bathroom.
I sent a picture in our Discord
Worst thing
chat.
in the F1 is going to do is
weather radar is actually
rip some tiles off the roof, break some windows.
That's not something we can show on a computer without me just taking a
Unless
screenshot
if you're in a
of it on
camper,
my
you
phone
definitely
and
don't
then
want to
Max
be in a
showing that
camper or
screenshot. But that is what
mobile
our couplet looked like on this
because
gap-filling radar
that can be very
a
deadly.
couple of minutes ago. This is the couplet.
But if you're in a sturdy house, like an EF1 ain't going to do much to a sturdy house.
Thank you for the update. Yeah, this is right here. This is from the Durant radar site, and that's just off. This is right along the Red River Valley. So there is a couplet, and that's why we have a tornado warning actively here, right along the Red River Valley. And you can see the rotation even aloft is pretty strong. So yeah, that's still pretty strong rotation.
We'll find
here
out
on
tomorrow.
the west side of Kingston, aloft, and then near the surface, we definitely have a couplet.
They're
So definitely
rating all these
a pretty good chance here in the next few minutes
right?
that
This is
a tornado
something
will be
new.
moving
They just
into
started
Kingston,
rating
Oklahoma,
their
Medill, and also
again.
coming up on Durant.
But it
So
really
if you're
doesn't
in this
matter
area, make
what
sure that
they
you
rate
are
the
in your
strength
safe
of the
place,
storm because it
away from windows and on the
basically
lowest
they
floor
judge
possible.
whether
That's
it's
still a
EF1
dangerous
through
storm
5
currently
based
moving
on
to
the
the east.
damage it does.
That is what we're talking about, by the way, with QLCS tornadoes. We get these little notches
You
that
can have
kind
an
of
EF5
into
go
a
out
line
in the
of thunderstorms,
cornfield
and that's
and
what's
break,
happening right now going
you
towards
rip up
Durant.
some corn
So if you're over
and
Durant and
it
Cat,
counts
be ready
as
to go
an
to your safe
EF1.
place
It just
for
depends
the
on the
potential
damage
tornado risk.
after they go out and assess all the damage.
Also, we probably have a tornado in progress near Springtown. Velocities are tight again, right over our hook. There's no debris signature yet, but a likely tornado dropping right now near Springtown. This is a tight couplet coming into the town of Springtown, Texas, just outside of Dallas-Fort Worth.
Max is
We'll
my
be
best
moving
friend.
towards Lucky Ridge,
I
which
love
is in
collabing
southern
with Max.
Wise County.
I collab with Max all the time.
So you need to be in your safe place, get away from windows, and again, get on the lowest floor possible if you're in this warning. But likely a tornado right now.
He just doesn't know I'm collab. I mean, he knows I'm collabing with him. He just doesn't talk back to me, you know?
We've pretty much seen a tornado outbreak today. I mean, we've had so many tornadoes.
Yeah.
Heads up
Yeah,
again if you're in Weatherford or
probably
Millsap,
did
we
have
got a big
tornado
hailstorm
outbreak,
coming
to
your
be
way in
honest.
addition to a potential
After
tornado
what
threat.
happened
Tennis
tonight.
ball sized hail is likely with this as it moves into Weatherford. Riley has an update. Go
I
ahead,
want to
Riley.
go to bed so bad, but
Hey Max,
I'm
I
gonna wait
sent
a
you
little bit
another
longer.
screenshot of that radar site. I really wish there was a better way to show this, but oh my god, is that one of the most insane radar looks I've ever seen in my life.
What are you talking about?
This is crazy. Look at this thing. South of Medill. This is the storm going towards Durant right now.
What?
We got a big hook echo. That's like so circular.
Where's
right
that
there. Gonna be coming up on Durant. This is again a currently tornado warn cell. That's a nasty looking hook. That's a big swirl.
Holy moly! Is
So,
that the
again, that's
storm
our
I'm looking
southern
at?
Oklahoma tornado warning west of Durant.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at.
And we
The
likely,
absolute
if I had to
monstrosity.
guess, we probably have a tornado here. It's hard to tell because we don't have much of a radar view other than that Durant
No, I
Oklahoma
think
radar
that's
site.
south.
But Again, that's moving right into Kingston over the next few minutes, and it will be coming up on Durant in about 15 to 20 minutes. Meade, Caddo are also going to be in the path of that.
I gotta go. I got to the other radar to look at that one.
All right, latest scan still showing our strongest rotation right now over Goshen. It's coming into the west side of Springtown in Texas right now. If you're in Springtown, Texas, Lucky Bridge, you need to be in your safe place now. A likely tornado is about to be moving right into town.
I was talking about this one, Kingston. I mean, this whole storm just absolute monstrosity. There's Durant.
Denton people in here? Denton County's all right for right now.
I'm 100% assessing the damage from this
storm
storm tomorrow.
Like
because this storm is hands down doing the absolute most damage
60 mile per hour damaging winds. Moving to the east. Riley has another update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, there are reports of power flashes on.
We had tons of little small EF1s all over the place.
That we just showed the
this storm's done
90%
of the damage today
on
right
the
here.
Durant radar. I think this is on the ground, and I think it's very strong. Just judging on what we can see. Be in shelter.
I mean, that's the storm's track
so
right here.
This is the storm we've been talking about for several minutes, right along the Red River Valley. Again,
2,105 households without power
in progress, especially if we have power flashes. So again, you need to be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom if you're in Kingston or Medill.
So far
they'll be coming up on Meade, Silo, and Caddo here pretty soon. The velocities again were really strong. We had that crazy
people without power
radar.
1,500
so it makes sense that we have a tornado here coming up into Kingston. Again, we don't have a great radar view since we're just so far away, and again, the Durant radar site is not visible on this radar, but again, we definitely have a tornado there.
And that's where it came
up
through
here. A new tornado
in
warning has been issued.
All right, we have a new tornado.
It got much stronger
once
it got into Oklahoma.
As well as Johnston counties in Oklahoma. And that is going to be for those near Colgate. So this is another QLCS tornado threat that's trying to evolve. That'll be moving towards Colgate, Central Oklahoma, Tupelo,
and
Lehigh.
Hurricane is what this is.
You need to be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom. If you're in this tornado warning, this is a QLCS tornado, meaning that we have a potential for a tornado embedded in this line of thunderstorms. It means that we're going to have this like little bowing out area here, kind of pushing out the reflectivity, and then inflow winds coming into it. And we're going to see if basically a tornado could drop in this line of thunderstorms as it goes towards Colgate. It's a very similar situation to what's happening in southern Oklahoma.
This storm's been
and the situation even near Holdenville is not far from that either. Holdenville rotation still remains on the strong side of things, but as of right now, we don't yet have a confirmed tornado on this storm going to Wetumpka and eventually going towards Dustin. But velocities are still strong enough to the point where we could have a tornado. They've also just issued a new severe warning for those in Denison and Sherman for 65 mile per hour winds and quarter-sized hail. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max. Actually, about the same place that severe thunderstorm warning was just issued, Denison and Sherman. There's a very clear couplet on Durant radar. You can't really see it on
tornado. Like, you know, because
KFWS
QLCS tornadoes like pop up,
you know,
briefly every once in a while. Like you might have a brief tornado for 30 seconds.
Springs.
You know, every 10 minutes.
Thank you for the
this
update.
thing's been doing
back over here 377,
like nonstop for the last 2 hours.
So it's gonna be this general area.
Like
I kind of outlined it. It's basically this general area near Sadler, coming up on Pottsboro and Denison. So if you're in Denison, Texas, I would take the safe route and go to your safe place. Even though you're not in a tornado warning, I think there's probably it would probably be warranted. Again, the Durant radar site is not something we can see on this radar, but it is showing that there is rotation back over there west of Denison.
Yeah,
and again, this is near Kingston. From the reports that we've been hearing, there is a
actually, I don't know what highway this is, but we're
again,
starting to get out of
for some reason is broken right now, but we're going to get that fixed soon. But this warning has been upgraded. We now have a confirmed tornado near Kingston and Medill.
Tonight we just had
so this is a confirmed tornado
a 2%
Kingston and Medill. It's going to come up on Silo and Durant.
3 hours ago, they upgraded us to a 10% hatch
away from windows
rate.
And
This storm's actually outside
of it. Weather
This
spotters
storm's
confirmed
like right
tornado
here now. It's like right up there.
So weather spotters are confirming that is a tornado.
It's still strong.
Why can't we see all radars? Actually, I don't remember what the reasoning is, but I'm pretty sure it's some sort of like privatized radar site in Durant. There actually are a lot of private radars out there, believe it or not. And unfortunately, they're not all accessible. Or accessible,
You got like a rain-wrapped tornado just right here by Holdenville right now. however you want to call it. Just nonstop.
We still have strong rotation over the northwest side of Springtown. If we have a tornado, it's going to be coming up on Lucky Ridge and Cottondale over the next few minutes.
Tornadoes right there.
Eventually coming up on Paradise and Decatur as well. If you're in Paradise or Decatur, again, make sure that you're staying weather aware. I don't think our tornado risk is going to be that significant back up near Decatur. I really think it's going to be mainly back over here near Springtown. I think that's going to be our main corridor to watch for a tornado risk.
I'm surprised this hasn't gotten any weaker yet either.
Like,
I cannot believe how strong this rotation is.
Thank you, Kodos, for the super chat. Is there even a risk in Dallas still? There is a risk.
Held its strength.
Let me show you guys the future radar here. I've had a lot of people asking about like Dallas, Fort Worth, and whatnot, and other areas. We'll do a little zoomed out look.
I went to basic training in the Army in Oklahoma, and I'll never forget that place. It's an ugly.
So this one looks like over the next several hours. So
it looks like clay and just no green.
This is pretty much what it looks like. We got a bunch of storms out there west of Dallas, Fort Worth. We got
the weather's horrible, and
a slew
there's
of
like bugs all over cars.
This has been basically
every single
what we've been
car
talking
had
about
hail
for the last
dents.
3 or 4 hours. It's been going for a while.
I remember like
eventually
shining
by
my
around
boots
11 to 12
drill
o'clock,
pad,
the severe
like,
weather
all of a sudden
threat
a
will
big gust of
continue. And
wind
notice
hits you,
how
you
our
got
storms
dirt in your
are
eyes, and
mostly
it dropped
becoming a
like
bit
30
more
degrees.
linear. This should
Split
lead to a
second,
significant wind threat in
nasty
addition to the
cold out.
potential for a few embedded tornadoes
That's Oklahoma
in this line
for
of
you.
thunderstorms. I still think a prefrontal tornado or two is possible even in eastern Oklahoma by around,
Oklahoma's
if not
pretty
just
much
after
the
midnight.
tornado
So that threat should
capital of the
continue.
world, I think.
By the overnight hours, the line of storms will be approaching the Dallas-Fort Worth area, and storms will continue to stay on the more
Oklahoma and
significant side
Kansas.
in
I don't
eastern
know which
Oklahoma,
one
where
has
damaging
more.
winds
I
and a
think
couple of
Oklahoma
tornadoes
has
will
the
be
most
possible.
tornadoes.
The line of storms in North Texas will be weaker, but it's still going to produce some scattered damaging winds and a couple of tornadoes embedded in the line. After about 4 or 5 in the morning tomorrow, this line is falling apart, and this will eventually lead into our severe weather threat for Sunday, which again, Easter Sunday, we are talking about the potential for some significant severe weather, including the threat of
Oklahoma's like
tornadoes.
one big giant bug nest.
Which I think we're going to have a video tomorrow morning talking about it. I'm not sure yet. But our severe weather
I
threat
just
tomorrow
couldn't
will
believe
start
how
right around
ugly
the early to
Oklahoma
mid-afternoon hours,
was
and
in
strong
the
tornadoes,
winter
I think,
when I
will
was
be
in
in
the Army.
play
Like
with any prefrontal
there was
convection.
no
It
green,
starts off
and the
around 2 to
ground
3,
just
and
looked
it'll run all the way
red.
through about
Like
10 o'clock tomorrow.
almost felt
So
like you're
another
on
8-hour
Mars or
stream
something. I
probably
don't know.
tomorrow.
Just red, ugly
A
clay.
little update
everywhere.
there. And again, we do have a 10%
trees with
tornado
no
risk already in
leaves.
place tomorrow for
It
Missouri,
got
but
really
it's not
nice
hatched
in
yet.
spring.
It'll probably be
Springtime
hatched.
Oklahoma looked
It
pretty good,
would be my guess in the next outlook. But we'll have more details on that either later in the stream tonight.
I still like
Which
Oklahoma.
tomorrow's
Right?
video will
It's
be
just-
uploaded at like 6 a.m.
It's not a very
we'll
nice
be live
state,
tomorrow.
right?
We'll be live tomorrow. We'll be live here for the next several hours covering this outbreak that we've been talking about. Which,
Oklahoma lives
unfortunately,
matter.
this has pretty much turned into a tornado outbreak.
Oklahoma lives matter.
Over the last few minutes, the storm near Weatherford has begun to organize again. We actually got like a hook forming on this
Max
again, and
is
an
in love
inflow.
with this
The storm's
Weatherford
organizing
storm. This
again
thing's
right
been
over
dropping
Poole,
tornadoes for him
east
left
of
and
Mineral
right
Wells
tonight.
near Weatherford.
Max.
It's
Max
currently
is
producing
best friends
tennis ball
with this
size hail,
Weatherford
by the way.
storm. Let's go see it drop another
This is
tornado.
a significant storm.
Here it is, guys. Here's Max's tornado storm right here. I love
Velocities haven't
Max.
updated in several
I love
minutes, but
Max
the
so much.
strongest
He's so
rotation would be right
awesome.
over Cool. Let me see if we can.
I don't know what I'd
get-
do without Max.
Let me look at this.
I don't think I
I'm
ever
looking
would have
at-
had the
let me
balls
see
to
the
stream
velocities
if
didn't update.
I
Alright,
didn't
so they
have
didn't update
Max.
on here. This is what the velocities look like here, west of Weatherford right now, near Cool. And so
Yeah,
the
this is
rotation
about to
is
drop another
definitely there. It's
tornado
not
again. It
overly
looks like
strong.
he's right.
There's at least some rotation there over Cool coming up on Gardner, and it'll be coming up towards Pester and advanced again.
This thing's gonna be rain wrap from now on, though. It's so hard to believe that
A
Max
new
like
tornado warning.
was
Honestly,
a
I'm
nobody
honestly kinda
like
surprised
a
the
year
storm near,
ago.
like,
Like he was
Bridgeport
just
hasn't
some
weakened yet.
brand new streamer, and he's
Especially
like
with it coming up on
so
the elevated
massive now.
convection. They have issued a new tornado warning for
unreal how big
Durant.
Max
This is
has
the
gotten.
QLCS tornado that we were just talking about that's trying to form. I'm surprised they didn't issue a warning here in North Texas near Denison, but we may have a tornado dropping coming up towards Durant, Oklahoma.
I remember like watching
Highway
Max
91
first. I'm
south
like,
of
oh man,
Kingston.
this guy's gonna get
Shelter,
big
get away
quick.
from windows, get on the lowest floor possible.
I'm helping
you
him
are
get
in
big
this
quick
tornado
too.
warning. And dangerous storm right now, moving to the east-northeast, just south of Kingston.
I think my last big stream I had like 36,000 views, and it's like
Hey Jesse, for the super chat, gotta say, Max, I've noticed that you are a lot more organized
that's
with
like
the introduction of Riley to
90%
the
of the
team, and it
views
really
are from
amplifies the severe weather
telephone, and
coverage.
they're
Keep up
like
the fantastic
all
work. I appreciate
all
that.
these people are
And
being
thank you for the super
introduced
chat.
to
I agree.
Max through the
Thank
phone.
you, Kevin, also for the super chat.
So
I
like
think
he
Durant radar got
automatically
hit.
picks up
Riley, you wanna
PC
check
users,
that
but
radar
I'm
get
like
hit? I don't think it did.
I'm doing the short stream, so it's basically picking up only people on phones.
I don't think that radar got hit
Mostly.
Yet.
It's like 90%.
The tornado that was
phone
confirmed
users.
was over near Kingston, which was again observed by.
At least that's what the analytics tells me when I look at the stream at the end of the night.
And weather spotters confirmed a tornado over Kingston, so that's where our tornado is actively. If we have a new one, it'll be going right over Lake Texoma and eventually coming up on Durant.
What did you say, what part of the season did you go? What is it? Does it say 28-25 or 20-25?
I'm in Durant. Yeah, if you're in Durant, I'd play it on the safe side. Not the entire town of Durant.
No, Ohio's good. We're good in Ohio.
I'm in
Cincinnati.
But I would still be in your safe place no matter what. I think at this point, if the rotation's still strong enough here over Kingston, which I think it is, we'll probably see a new tornado warning for Durant and probably the entire town.
Nothing's going to make it to Ohio tonight. Everything is out here. Let me take. Everything's going to stay in this area.
Still a tornado warning for Colgate. This is a QLCS tornado risk coming into town. Again, that usually means brief and weak tornadoes. The rotation's still been on the stronger side of things here with Tumco. We haven't had a tornado with this storm in probably about a half an hour, but the velocities.
This is day one tornado right here. This is right now. This is going to go throughout night, I believe, from what I'm hearing.
And eventually going towards Henrietta. So tornado threat.
This is tomorrow's tornado
threat with that storm. West of Dallas,
also,
Fort Worth, we still have
a new tornado
this is tomorrow's
has been
storm
issued.
threat. So we might see some rain showers
right now,
tomorrow.
East of weather,
but we're not going to see any tornado
rapidly.
threats in Ohio.
West of Weatherford, we might have a new tornado trying to drop here. Potentially a significant tornado too if it does drop.
Now, we don't have the tornado threat for day 3 yet, but
East
this
of
is
Mineral
basically
Wells, west of Weatherford. You need
like,
to be in your
there's
safe
going to
place
be
if
weather
you're in
in
this
this
warning.
area. We don't know what kind of weather, but there's going to be weather in this area.
The northern tornado warning still has strong rotation, strong enough for there to be a warning, in my opinion. But it might just be like, I don't know. The warning is still, the rotation's on the northern side of the warning. They might issue a small tornado warning here.
I hope Ohio's
not going, especially with all of our convection off to the north. But so far, it hasn't had many issues. Our new tornado warning is going to be for those.
Hop in anytime, man.
Milburn and Kingston.
It's been a really quiet stream tonight. This has probably been my deadest stream yet.
So that's for Marshall.
Because basically,
Atoka,
like
Johnson,
the whole
Bryan
first
counties.
5 hours,
so this is
we
our
were.
QLCS tornado
there was no tornadoes. There's one tornado in the first 5 hours, and there was.
If you are in this warning,
the tornado threat was an area of 50 people, so like literally nobody was looking at the weather.
It is late at night now. We are now nearing 11 p.m. Central Time. So, again, if you are if you know any friends or family that are in any of these warnings, just make sure they're alert and awake, because there is a chance that they might not be.
Were you in Xenia in 1972?
Especially with it being 11 p.m. now. It's late, and the odds of them being awake is, in my opinion,
mom's house
a little bit lower, unless they're already aware of the weather situation that's happening.
I don't know if it was in 1960 something. Their house got taken out in Urbana, West Liberty.
Here. Okay, we're about to have a probably strong tornado drop on the north side of Cool. Velocities are very strong. This is what it looks like. Strong rotation right now over Gardner. And there's a good chance that I think we already have a tornado. It looks like we probably already have a tornado right now, right over on the northeast side of Cool.
I'm going to pull Max up real quick.
And this storm is taking such a turn.
This thing's not, dude. We knew that thing was going to drop another tornado.
We almost undoubtedly have a tornado right now in progress near Cool, Texas, just east of Mineral Wells, coming up on 1885 Road. Go ahead, Riley.
Yeah, Max, this is certainly a tornado on the ground. The latest scan has a very deep CC drop. Also, it is worthy of a PDS tornado warning, so hopefully we see an upgrade to that.
All right, thank you, Riley, for the update. And yeah, I don't know if we're going to get a PDS with how today's gone, but that's definitely deserving of a PDS tornado warning. We have a huge tornado right now near Gardner, Texas. It's going to be coming up on Adele and Pester. This is a significant debris signature west of Lemley. So again, just west and northwest of Weatherford, Texas. That is a significant tornado in progress. Again, what you're seeing right here is not rain. That is a debris ball here near Lemley. I cannot spell ball, but you get what I'm talking about. There is a significant tornado right now in progress coming up on Adele and Pester, and it will also be going towards Springtown. But the velocities are very tight. This is not far from what we had earlier back over near Granbury, by the way, in Toller. There's also law enforcement reporting this tornado, so this is, again, confirmed. A confirmed tornado right now west of Dallas-Fort Worth, northwest of Weatherford. They are not currently continuing the northern tornado warning, but they will continue it as a severe warning with a tornado possible label. And then quickly checking on Oklahoma, and velocities again are really strong back up near Wetumpka. So be in your safe place if you're in that warning. Not me to hit my mic, my bad. Let's go back over to Fort Worth. I mean, this is certainly worthy of PDS tornado warning. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, I did see a picture of this. Unfortunately, we're not able to share it. It is a very strong cone tornado. Also, one thing to note is the people under this tornado warning have been in shelter, hopefully for the last hour and a half, because that's how long they've been under a tornado warning from whatever storm. So we need to make sure that we're not coming into shelter. I know you've been in shelter for a very long time, but you've just been hit by tornado-producing storm after tornado-producing storm.
Thank you for the update. And so again, cone tornadoes being reported by storm chasers here near the Othan and Adele areas, coming up on Pester and Advance. So again, significant tornado right now in progress. You've got to be in your safe place. It's almost undoubtedly a strong tornado. It could also be on the, again, possibly even the large side of things. At least that's what we're hearing. So this is again a very significant storm right now. And yeah, it really doesn't get much worse than this. We're dealing with a very dangerous storm. It's not very different from what we had a couple hours ago back over near Stephenville, Texas, or just southwest of Fort Worth. The only decent news here is that this is not going through either Middle
got
Wells or
hit by the
Rutherford. Those are very
biggest tornado in
populated
Ohio,
areas. It
I
would be
think.
almost
Like
catastrophic if this
4 or
tornado was hitting
like
those areas. But
1972.
this is
the
undoubtedly a
worst
significant tornado. They've also not upgraded the warning
Like
yet
a double
on this.
tornado or
I don't know
something?
how. This is obviously
Like
this is obviously a tornado, and it should be PDS.
Almost
Not sure why this has
over
not been
30
upgraded,
people
but this
died
is
in
a
Indiana on
significant
that one.
tornado right now. And the one problem too is like one thing that I really can't stress enough with this, like I get that there's a tornado warning, but there's also a chance that people are sleeping right now and they might not be aware there's a tornado and they might not even care. Like they might have looked at radar and said, oh, whatever, I'm gonna go to bed. Like whenever you get a confirmed tornado warning, a new alert comes out. So that's like a big deal. I'm kind of shocked that we don't have an upgrade on this warning. Go ahead, Riley.
Yeah, Max, actually even more shocking than that, and I don't know if we're trying to like upgrade the warning down south or what, but we actually don't have a tornado warning for the storm just north of this. There's still potential for it to produce a tornado, and they issued a possible severe thunderstorm warning, but it's not tornado warned. But I do think there's a tornado possibly on the ground going towards the town of Decatur, and it is completely unwarned.
Thank you for the update. And that's the problem. I mean, it's like 11 o'clock. This is the most dangerous time. And there could be a tornado. We don't have anything confirmed right now, but the velocities are still strong enough, in my opinion, for there to be a tornado warning for Decatur, east side of Bridgeport near Paradise. And they have upgraded this warning to now observed. So there is a confirmed tornado. I don't understand how this isn't PDS, but there is a large tornado in progress near Othan and Pester. It's going to be coming up on Springtown, Texas over the next few minutes. And again, we just had a tornadic supercell go through the same exact area. So hopefully you already know your tornado action plan, and hopefully you're already in your safe place. Away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. Again, a significant tornado right now is tracking towards Highway 199, and Springtown is again right in the direct path of this tornado. But yeah, again, significant debris signature. I mean, this is a very deep debris signature. Probably homes and buildings being damaged, if not even destroyed by this tornado. Wyoming's Ohio in the thumbnail. For those that are looking at the thumbnail, obviously it's not like updated, but the SPC outlook for today included, when we went live, all of Ohio, but that risk is now done. So all of Ohio was in that, all of like most of Indiana, it was most of those states were included in that. So just a heads up.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Well, they have issued a tornado warning for Wise County, which is Decatur, Paradise, and Bridgeport. And there's a reason why. Very strong rotation right now coming up on Decatur. You'll see the warning pop up here in a second, but you need to seek shelter if you're in this warning away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. For Decatur, Paradise near Bridgeport, Texas, just west of Denton, Texas. Warning should pop up here in a second. All right, here's your tornado warning. So that's for Decatur, Paradise, Bridgeport, tracking right up towards Alvord.
Storm's finally got a little bit weaker. Not much, but a little bit. This blows my mind how much this storm is still cranking after 5 hours.
All right.
Like absolutely nasty, horrible velocities right here. Going from 4,000 feet all the way up to 18,000
All right, so we still have a tornado in
still
progress
cranking
right now near Adele. Again, coming up on Pester. That's going to be coming up on Springtown. Our Paradise tornado warning cell, very strong rotation coming into Decatur, Texas over the next few minutes.
Well, they finally downgraded
So seek
it
shelter,
at least to a
again, if you're
regular
not
tornado
warning. Back up in Oklahoma, we still have a slew of tornado warnings. There are still 4 ongoing. Our rotation is actually a bit stronger right now in a rain-wrapped area near Tishomingo, coming up on Milburn and Caddo. So, again, you need to be in your safe place. This is our QLCS tornado threat in Oklahoma, where we're going to have some embedded tornadoes in this line of thunderstorms. The northern tornado warning south of Henrietta, that rotation's been very strong for a long time. We have not had a confirmation of a tornado on this in a long time either, but this storm could easily still produce a tornado as it moves
storm
towards
right
Henrietta.
here, this was basically
So
a
you need to be in your
hurricane.
safe place, again, if you are in this
thing's
tornado
been like
warning.
a
We'll probably
baby
get a new one here
hurricane the
soon for
last 4
Henrietta
hours.
in Oklahoma. Let's go back to Texas, and we may have a photo of that
This
tornado.
storm is so
here in a
underrated, man.
moment.
I wish,
Let me check.
wish Max would talk about it more. I mean, this thing.
We might have
this
I'm going to
storm has
retweet a photo
destroyed
on Twitter of
everything.
the tornado back over near Cool, Texas. You can see it on Twitter at MaxVelocityWX. It is a large tornado, and again, I don't understand how this is not PDS, but at least it's confirmed.
Go back to Oklahoma.
This is again, a strong and likely, again, large tornado still heading towards
this.
Springtown, Texas. It will eventually, if it stays on the ground, it would be heading into Wise County, and it's going to be going in the direction of Decatur.
Like 2,300 houses in both counties. Over 5,000 houses without power just from that one storm. It's unreal. One storm. And this is Oklahoma too, right? Like, it takes a lot to take out power in Oklahoma.
All right, here's the most recent radar scan. Velocities are still showing very strong rotation over Adele, Texas. This will be coming into Poolville over the next 5 minutes, and also Goshen. So those areas are in the direct path right now of this tornado.
Let's go back down to Max's tornado. Max's little best friend down there.
The one near Decatur, we have not had a confirmation yet, but the velocities are still very strong. So again, a strong tornado is possible with this storm as it goes into Decatur. Over the next few minutes, it'll be there in about 4 minutes or so. So the rotation will be the strongest over the town of Decatur in about 4 to 5 minutes. The south and east of Albert.
Nasty rotation there. That's very condensed. That is one powerful tornado.
Are we good in Denton for the night? You are not good in Denton for the night. Still have a round of storms coming overnight tonight. Shout out to Lori and Noah with the very generous Venmo donations. W's in the chat for Noah with a $172 Venmo donation. You are way too kind. Really appreciate the generosity. W's in the chat for Noah. Really do appreciate that. Thank you to anybody, by the way, that has become a member, donated, anything like that. You guys keep everything that we do here going. We're able to have all the storm chasers we have. And without you guys, it would not be possible to have coverage like this. So I really do appreciate your support. I know, completely off topic to what's happening right now, but I haven't been able to say thank you. We're 7 hours into the stream, and I've not really been able to say thank you. So appreciate you guys all supporting our channel.
We've only been streaming 7 hours.
Helping us be able to do what we do here. Keeping everybody
it's
hopefully
been
safe out here in
that.
Texas and Oklahoma. And Arkansas eventually. And then tomorrow it shifts to the Midwest and the Mississippi River Valley.
Yeah, it's been 6 hours and 40 minutes. I just cannot believe this storm tonight, guys. I just absolutely cannot believe what I am witnessing here. I mean, this is normal. Yes,
all right, latest
this
radar
is a normal
scan.
tornado.
Again, still strong rotation right over Adele
This
in
one up
Texas.
here in
This tornado is not
Oklahoma
moving
is
overly fast. It's moving
unreal.
northeast at about 25 to 30 miles per hour. But it is going to be coming up on
Finally,
Springtown
it's finally dying out.
in the next 10 minutes
after
or
like
so.
5 hours, this thing's
And
finally
then the
starting to
Decatur
die
tornado
out.
warning, we still have very strong rotation
It's
over the
about
north side
time.
of Paradise.
It dropped at
And
split
again,
into
if we
two
get a tornado, it's
rotations
going to be
now.
moving right into the town of Decatur, Texas
It's
over the
dropped
next
down
few
to
minutes.
1.2. Actually,
So
that
if
they
you
just
are in
can't-
Decatur,
oh yeah, that
this
one
is
just
again
wrapped out.
really your last chance. Got to get to that storm shelter, basement closet, or bathroom.
Thing's
Make
finally
sure if you have
dying.
any friends
Oh
or
my
family in
goodness,
any of the
thank
tornado warnings that we've been
God.
talking about, that they are in their safe place.
Oh
Just
my
message
God, I thought
them,
the
give them a
storm was
quick
never
text,
going to
and
end,
just make sure
guys.
that they are aware of the situation that is currently evolving, because it is late at night.
Just do a
It's
brief
11:08
overview of
p.m.
this,
right
the
now, and there's
nightmare of the
probably
storm. Let's go
many
back.
people that are sleeping.
This is back in, what, Roth? Here it is. Watch this thing. Look at this monstrosity. What we're watching right here, this thing took out like 5,000 houses power right here.
Tornado sign going off in
One
Durant.
single
It
storm.
probably is. We do have tornado warnings in effect on the west side of Durant. We don't have a great radar view here, but we've had QLCS tornadoes attempting to form here on the west side of Durant near Caddo. So that is an ongoing threat. And then back over near Colgate,
how does this
we still have a
work?
strong area of rotation that's going to be moving into Colgate over the next few minutes in Oklahoma. That is another tornado that's trying to develop embedded in a line of thunderstorms. Our most northern tornado warning, which is all the way back up towards Henrietta in Oklahoma. There's still strong rotation, and that's going to be coming into the town of Henrietta.
So you saw that whole
in the next 15 minutes. I would assume they're going to issue a new tornado warning for Henrietta here
unreal.
soon. Riley has an update. Go ahead.
Hey Max, southwest
one more
of San
time. I'm watching this right here. These
stacked
are
underneath another severe thunderstorm warning.
The
so
rotations.
You can't see it. There's a destructive
this is
severe
normalized
thunderstorm warning
rotation
tagged
chart,
for
so
100 mile
the
per hour
higher,
winds.
the more
that
rotation
is stronger
it is.
than some tornadoes. 100 mile per hour winds are on their way into San Angelo right now.
Holy crap.
Wow,
yeah, we have a 100 mile per hour severe thunderstorm warning.
But I'm so glad this is finally I didn't want to go to bed till this storm went to sleep.
West of San Angelo.
Absolutely
that is
unreal.
Unbelievable.
The damage this storm did.
100 mile per hour winds are currently moving through an area that's already seen multiple tornadoes today, and also
so this thing's still cranked. It's still
a bunch
got
of
a
other
nasty
stuff.
rotation,
100
but it's dropped down to about
I can't believe I'm saying that. The last time I saw a 100 mile per hour severe thunderstorm warning was probably May, if not even April of last year. It's very, very rare to see something like this. We're just going to highlight this just so your eyes are not deceived here. 100 mile per hour wind gusts. Currently in Iron County, west of San Angelo. Unbelievable. Actually, Storm Intermediate's here. I need to put them on here. They're about to see a hurricane. I mean, that's basically what this is. I told you tonight's been
crazy.
Let me get Storm Intermediate back on here. I forgot they were even live still.
If these storms would have hit Ohio Valley, it would have probably been
parked. But I mean, we're about to see probably a hurricane,
like a state of emergency.
So we'll have them bottom right.
There's no way Ohio Valley can handle these storms.
That's unbelievable. All right, latest radar scan for Decatur. Still very strong rotation entering the southwest side of town as we speak. If you are in Decatur, you've got to be in your safe place.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Again, a very dangerous storm right now, moving right into Decatur over the next few minutes.
Yep, there's our 100 mile per hour winds right here, the whites.
They have issued a new tornado warning. This will be for Johnston County in Oklahoma.
White, it's 100 miles an hour.
Which will pop up here in a second. Oh, it's down here to the south. Another QLCS tornado threat here near the Wapunka area, Milburn, Tishel, Mingo, eventually going towards Atoka. So if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building. Again, a tornado is attempting to drop in this line of thunderstorms. We got several tornado warnings up and down this entire line. You be in your safe place if you're in that warning.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long night, I think, for some people. According to Max, this
latest radar
is
scan
supposed
here
to
Decatur,
go
our
on
strongest
throughout
area of
the night
rotations on
because
the
they
west side of town
upgraded.
right
Let
now.
me go ahead
tornado.
and grab
it's coming into the west side of
outlook
Decatur.
real quick. So
it's gonna be coming up over near Highway
today,
81 over the next few minutes as well. And eventually going towards Albert if it is on the ground. So be in your safe place. The
so this was our tornado threat today,
but
before
for a little while now, the rotation is still strong, and we still have a debris signature right now over Advance.
About 3 or 4 hours ago, they upgraded us to a 10% hatch
at one time, it might
and
still
all
be
hell
that, at
broke
least at
loose
one time,
4 or 5 hours
was a
ago.
large tornado, and it's going to be coming up on Poolville, Agnes, and as well as Goshen and
National Weather said this is supposed to go on throughout
please be in your safe place. Again,
if
you are in this tornado warning,
I don't
Poolville's in the direct path
all night, but I'm
of a
probably
strong tornado.
I don't know. I'll probably stay up till Max
eventually
goes
going
to
to
bed.
Wise County. So I would have to assume this tornado warning expires in 3 minutes.
Yeah,
I would expect a new tornado warning here in a moment for those near Paradise and just west of Springtown, going up towards Bridgeport, Decatur. So we should get one here shortly.
That's nuts.
Also, while we're talking about this, we have a 100-mile-per-hour wind storm. I'm not even kidding. Again, if you're just tuning in, 100-mile-per-hour winds are currently going right towards San Angelo. One of the most significant severe thunderstorm warnings you'll ever see. There is also a potential for a tornado in this little inflow notch, so we need to keep an eye on that. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Yeah, you actually just took the words out of my mouth. I was going to say, not only is it producing 100-mile-per-hour winds or more, it's trying to produce a tornado. So that tornado, at a minimum, would have 100-mile-per-hour winds.
Oh my goodness!
But it's probably some combination of the winds that it already has and then some.
Not
so
quite.
this tornado
It's
could
still
easily
pretty strong.
be well over 100 miles per hour in strength.
It's still rotating
Yep,
up to.
I agree.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This could easily produce a tornado. In addition to 100-mile-per-hour winds at the same time. Again,
Storm
Storm Intermediate
storm
bottom
gonna
left,
go
they
for?
are about to get hammered by hurricane force winds, and we
I'm gonna
will
take a
go
3D
full
look
sprint to
at
them
the
when that
storm.
happens. I honestly expect it to
See
be
if I can see
bananas.
the rotation at all.
We do have a new
still.
tornado warning for Parker and Wise counties in Texas. This is the tornado warning that we kind of expected to happen back over near Springtown and Paradise. It is a continuation. This has been a confirmed tornado for a while. They have dropped the confirmed down to radar indicated for Springtown, Paradise, south of Runaway Bay. So seek shelter, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible
That's our rotation.
if you are in this tornado warning. If you have any friends or family in this tornado warning, I know I've said it a bunch, but make sure that they are aware of this tornado warning. Make sure they're up and awake. I don't care if you share the stream. I could care less. Just make sure they're at least awake and make sure that they are alert, because there's a chance that people are sleeping in these tornado warnings. Some people don't always get the alert, so good idea to call them or text, at least text them. I don't know about calling, but at least text them.
Our highest
Shout out to
velocities
Jeff,
are here
Stewart, and Mason with the
there.
Venmo donations, and also shout out to
That's our highest
Valerie with the
velocities
PayPal
right
donation. I
here.
appreciate that. Thank you, Melody, for becoming a member.
Right in there.
Rotation back up near Decatur is still strong enough to the point where we could have a tornado on the west side of town. It's going to be coming up towards Highway 81 over the next few minutes.
Let's go look at that
make
tornado.
Sure that you're still in your safe place as that
look at
storm
the
continues to
tornado
move to the north-northeast. All of our confirmed tornado warnings are now done. We still have 6 active tornado warnings, but they are not currently quote-unquote confirmed at this time. But the one that's the closest to that was the one near Springtown,
now.
which for right now I'm not seeing a clear debris signature. But if we have a tornado, it will be crossing over Highway 199 here soon. So be ready for that if you are in that tornado warning. Northwest Arkansas update. Nothing in Northwest Arkansas right now, just some scattered showers and thunderstorms. Nothing really too significant. I would say more than anything, like our severe weather threat is still a couple hours away from really starting to ramp up there or in and around the Fort Smith area.
You're right in there.
Well,
the one that's in
here it comes. We got 100-mile-per-hour winds, about to surge in to Iron County near San Angelo. And again, Storm Intermediate is right in the path of this bottom left. We'll go to them here shortly.
This is where the rotation
is an update. Go ahead, Riley.
The ground.
Hey, Max, I was actually going to say you should pull up their feed right now because it is dead silent where they are, and they are less than 1 mile away from where we're going to have the start of the 100-mile-per-hour winds.
All right, we haven't pulled up right now. Let me put the audio on. Yeah, it's actually dead silent. This is kind of
coming
creepy.
up through here, down through here.
100-mile-per-hour winds about to move right through where Storm Intermediate is. This is hurricane force winds. This is basically Category 2 force winds with a severe storm.
We have to watch this, guys.
So it's dead silent, and they are not even a mile from the highest winds, probably.
Oh my goodness!
This could be pretty insane.
This
I'm not gonna lie.
Insane. This is gonna be absolutely insane. Oh, the rain's coming. It's sprinkling.
I'm scared. I'm actually kind of scared to see what happens.
30 sustained.
He just said he was up to 30 sustained. He has a measurement, anemometer, I'm guessing.
Try Tulsa, my friend lived there. What's going on in Tulsa, Santa Slayer?
I'm kind of scared to see what happens. I mean, if it's 100-mile-per-hour winds, this is
still in here, Santa Slayer.
Insane.
Do you need help with Tulsa? Sorry, if there's anybody that's concerned about any areas, just type in your city and state.
I think what we just saw might have been the outflow boundary, so we're probably about to see the actual wind.
Looks like this tornado in Decatur is starting to wrap out. getting weaker.
Why is it so dark? I don't like how
Not
dark it is.
really.
I don't know why I'm feeling scared. I'm not even here. It's just so weird. Velocity's on radar, by the way, measuring about 80 where he is, just west of him. It's measuring 80. And again, if you're just tuning in, this is a destructive 100-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning, and I think we're about to see very high winds come through.
Who's in this car? Storm Runner Media? Oh.
Imagine if this is it, by the way.
Everybody,
If
are
this
you
was
guys
it,
sitting
that'd
here
actually
staring
be
at the
so
screen with
crazy.
me?
Nothing happens. No, I mean, I think the
Waiting
winds
for
are
the
really about
winds
to
to
get
come.
pretty strong.
I mean, I've seen 100-mile-per-hour winds not too long ago in the hurricane, remember? I think it was Ryan Hall and Max.
Good shout out to Hanson
Guys
with a very
are
generous
sitting
super
out
chat. I
there in
really
the
appreciate
hurricane.
that. Thank you, Max, for all your hard work. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you, Macy and Gwen, for the Venmo donations. Really appreciate that. Okay, where are the 100-mile-per-hour winds? It might take a second. We're so far at tropical depression force winds.
All right, come on now. Where's this?
They drop our tornado warning on the Decatur.
Ooh.
All right.
I mean, they're still measuring
hear it now.
rotation, but they dropped the warning.
You can hear the roar. I think that's like a roar right now. You can kind of
Oh
hear it.
my goodness. Is this it right here?
I'm not gonna lie. I think the highest winds are just barely to his north. You just should have traveled up this road over here. The scud cloud right there. Thank you, Kelsey, for becoming a member.
300 people on a watching me about to get smacked.
I was about to get smacked by 100-mile-per-hour winds.
Up on the road.
Again, if you're just tuning in, this is a 100-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning back over west of San Angelo. And we might be about to see a crazy windstorm, or we might not see anything. Who knows? If we see nothing, that would be kind of actually crazy. It's very rural here, so I mean the wind itself is going to be able to stay pretty strong for a longer period of time. It's not like it's hitting a bunch of buildings or trees or anything. Thank you, Gore, for the super chat. Thank you for all the great coverage. Better than my local news. Anxiety has finally fallen off in Newark, Texas. I'm glad I can help. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you also, Joella, for the PayPal donation. See the wind a little bit better now.
I can't believe this.
So we're now into low end.
The storm up
tropical
here,
storm
it's
force
still
winds.
rotating up to
Pick up a little bit more
42,000 feet up in the air, and it's still EF 1.2 power. It's unreal. I mean, it's kind of slowly
A
dying
new
out.
tornado
but-
warning has been issued.
Oh boy. I'm just waiting for it to like kick up a notch because we've only got
Like
up
we
to like
definitely
40, 45
downtrended on the
measuring
normalized
40 to
rotation.
45.
It could be up to my north too.
I do think it's honestly off to his north a bit
That
more.
could
The
very well
velocities
be
are
the
much
case.
stronger to his north, but he should still get a surge of wind here over the next minute. Real quickly, do you want to go to that tornado warning? I'll keep bottom left here. We'll go back full cam in a second. Brand new tornado warning in Oklahoma. That's for Bryan County in Oklahoma. So if you're in Bryan County, I cannot speak.
I'm not
Oklahoma, make
sure.
sure that you're seeking shelter away from windows and lowest floor possible. Warning disappeared, but it should
Guess
pop up
we're
again
not going to get to see that blast of wind, huh?
here in a second. Tornado warning still ongoing near Colgate.
I'll
but
make it a little bit
that
smaller
one
for
might
now, see
not
if he
ex-
closes it
continue.
up.
They have issued a new tornado warning for Durant. So Durant and as well as
I'm
Bennington,
really
Oklahoma, you are
concerned
now
about
included
this
in a
still.
brand
We
new
still
tornado warning.
have
Seek shelter away
National
from
Weather's
windows and
measuring
lowest
at
floor possible if you are in that tornado warning. We still got
8,600
a
feet,
line of
1.1,
warnings here. And these are
10,000
all
feet,
for
1.5,
QLCS tornadoes, which are tornadoes that are embedded
28,000
in a
feet,
line of thunderstorms.
1.1, and 42,000
Tornado warning
feet
still
at
ongoing northwest of
1.2.
Fort
Like, the power of this rotation
Worth.
is still
This
going
one,
up that high
not
in
really
the
seeing
air.
much rotation anymore, but just continue
It's absolutely
to stay in your
insane
safe place
at
just
this
in
time
case.
of
It's had a
night.
history of producing tornadoes.
Tonight's made history for me. I've never seen anything like this before.
This is back over to Storm Runner Media.
I think the strongest winds went to my north, unfortunately.
Storm Runner Media is going to move east to see if he can get to the winds. But yeah, the strongest winds right now are barely to his north. So I mean, it's a 100-mile-per-hour severe warning, but I think he just barely missed the worst of it.
Rotation's right
Velocities are still
here,
measuring
south of
over 80 miles per
near
hour
Clearview.
north of 2469 road.
Yeah, it looks pretty nasty, especially.
Sure is active tonight. It has been active.
Okay, so that's basically where.
Did mention at the beginning of today's stream that we might actually have a tornado outbreak, and I think we have. And it's still not over. We got a slew of tornado warnings still. Also, they have canceled the tornado warning near Decatur. The velocities are much weaker at this point, but if you're in Decatur, Texas, just continue to stay away from windows as strong winds are going to continue to be possible, in addition to some hail.
Kind of going
as that storm eventually will be going towards Munster and Gainesville in Texas.
Still rotating at EF.
Tornado watch does continue for another 37 minutes.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
They may continue this. They might issue a new watch here. We'll see, but the tornado watch does expire in 35 minutes or so. So I would assume that there will be a new watch here for parts of North Texas at some point in the near future. My guess is the next watch will be a severe thunderstorm watch. We mentioned this earlier, but our peak tornado threat was mainly between like 8 hours. It was like for North Texas, mainly from 7 to 8 to about 11. So far, that's actually been very accurate. We haven't really had much in the last 10 to 15 minutes, but we'll see if that changes. New tornado warning for Gertie and as well Stewart near Ashland in Oklahoma. Strong rotation right now coming right into Gertie. Seek shelter if you're in this warning. This is a fully rain-wrapped area of rotation that'll be coming up on Stewart over the next few minutes. Thank you, Marcy, for the very generous Venmo donation. I appreciate that. So, can I go to sleep? I don't know where you live. You just randomly said
basically
that.
Looks like a straight line.
Now, I'll be honest. Like, I'll outline an area where you can probably go to sleep and be fine.
Storm's basically doing straight
this
line
entire area, which is basically. Hey, for the record, this is an area that really hasn't even seen severe weather today and really won't see much of any anyway, but if you're off to the north and west of that line, you're probably fine. If you're in Dallas-Fort Worth, again, you can probably go to bed. Just stay weather aware, especially with these storms. I don't think these are going to make it to DFW, but I honestly think the worst of our concerns are still back off to our west. And we are going to see severe weather, by the way. Don't get me wrong. Like Dallas-Fort Worth, North Texas, you guys will see some severe storms. It's just going to be more geared towards the early to mid overnight hours. Like it's going to be more of a line of thunderstorms later tonight. New severe thunderstorm warning between Coleman just north of Brownwood. That's for half-dollar-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We still have our destructive 100-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning, which so far has not lived up to the 100 miles per hour, but I do think Storm Intermedia was just a little far south of where that high wind was. We're going to keep an eye on him, but the highest of that wind is going to be going towards San Angelo.
Like heading out in the country
so
now,
assuming that we have...
Looks like it's heading out in the country.
100-mile-per-hour winds. If you're in San Angelo, you need to be prepared for this. People in San Angelo probably are not currently aware of this, especially if they are sleeping. But San Angelo is currently in the path of a 100-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning.
Take a look at the power outages.
Now it's downgraded to 80.
How much further?
But nonetheless, this is still a destructive severe thunderstorm warning heading towards San Angelo, Texas. I know San Angelo has been dodged a lot today, and I know some people are tuning in probably from San Angelo, but this is going to be your actual legitimate shot here of some rather significant severe weather. So be prepared again if you're over in San Angelo. Protect your vehicle, bring loose line items inside, and hatch down trampolines. We really do not need flying trampolines at this point.
In this county,
we've already had a bunch today, and probably going to get more in San Angelo.
Yeah. Okay. So Hughes.
By the way, our cold frontal boundary right now is
partly in Seminole and it's in
right
here,
about
so
here.
it's sticking out another 420 houses.
These storms, for the most part, not going to be very tornadic. We could still get a tornado out of the San Angelo storm, but that's a little bit different. Cold front, though, these storms near Brownwood are going to struggle more for a tornado potential. But still a very low chance, but it's fairly close to zero unless it catches us.
This is the nastiest thunderstorm I've ever seen.
We have another tornado warning in Oklahoma. We basically have an outbreak of tornado warnings currently in Oklahoma. This is going to be for Cole, Atoka, and Johnston counties in Oklahoma.
It's like the entire thunderstorm is the tornado.
There are now up to 7 tornado warnings in Oklahoma alone. It was all Texas, and now it's all Oklahoma.
It's not like a little baby tornado in the thunderstorm. The whole thunderstorm is rotating at the speed of a tornado.
Thank you, Catherine and Micah, for the very generous PayPal donations. I really appreciate that, guys. Your channel, we appreciate you, and we tune in every time the weather gets rough. I really appreciate that. I will be sure to get some rest.
It's losing its juice, so that's good.
Hopefully tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be another long day. So we'll be live pretty much all day tomorrow, too. As a reminder, if you're not already, make sure to subscribe to the channel. And click the bell icon so you're notified. We will be live again tomorrow with more probably tornado outbreak coverage.
Let's see if
and
I can
also,
get some drone footage
we will
of
be
this whole area tomorrow.
having a video, I think, tomorrow morning. It'll come out around 6 a.m. That way we can go live around like 1 or 2 o'clock or so.
You guys
right,
have fun over there in chat.
Stringtown,
Oh,
Tushka,
Chris,
Colgate,
Duff,
and
I'm sorry, you
Lehigh.
still here? We're in
Strongest
Oklahoma
rotation's
and
kind of
Texas,
contaminated,
Chris.
but it's going to be coming up towards Highway 3 over the next 15 minutes in Atoka. Again, this is another scenario where we have a tornado that's trying to develop in a line of thunderstorms. These tornadoes are typically not strong, but in this environment, the wind shear is strong enough where we could end up seeing a tornado on the stronger side of things, even if it's brief and embedded in a line. So if you are in this area, please make sure that you're continuing to stay in your safe place. I don't really see much anymore on the tornado warning near north of Springtown and Paradise. I think the rotation's on the, again, broader side of things at this point. But I mean, we'll keep an eye on it. Stay in your safe place if you're in the warning. It's nighttime. It's hard to see anything. We don't have any reports as of right now, but we'll keep an eye on it. Also, we could be getting a significant tornado threat west of San Angelo here soon. Velocities have intensified a lot over the last couple minutes. This is where we also just had upwards of 100-mile-per-hour winds, and the velocities are starting to come together. So if you're on the west side here of San Angelo, stay weather aware. Got a hook and an inflow, and this could be our next tornadic storm here. Just off to the west here of San Angelo,
That's what
Texas.
the storms look like when you take away all the light rain. I usually just leave the severe part showing of the storms.
It's been a day. This is
the yellow and the red.
I honestly, like, my expectations, I'll be honest, like, I didn't really say it much because I didn't want to be completely wrong, and I feel like I need to say what I think more. I really thought we were going to see at least some sort of tornado outbreak today, and I did mention it at the beginning.
I'm pretty sure today was a tornado
today
outbreak.
has literally panned out the way I kind of thought it would. I honestly thought we would see a bunch of tornado warnings and also even a few tornadoes in North Texas.
We had 10 tornado warnings.
It's panned out kind of the way I thought. Now, it's been a little bit more active than I thought.
Yeah,
but
he was right. He said it might be a tornado outbreak, and he was right.
I'm honestly not surprised, though, by the quantity of tornadoes that we've had. Maybe a few more than I expected, but I was at least expecting 6 or 8, and I think we've had about 12 today. So, at least I think we've at least had 12. And there will be tornadoes in Oklahoma that are probably happening right now that are embedded in the line that we have no clue that's happening right now, because those are usually quick.
I don't think Max realized how many
we are back down to 3 tornado warnings. They did cancel the one in Texas.
I mean,
so we
pretty
actually
much
have no
had
tornado
12
warnings
tornado
in Texas,
warnings going
but we have
nonstop
3
for the last
in Oklahoma.
hour.
But yeah, this has pretty much been a tornado outbreak.
NATO Wrangler, he's not deleting it. I don't know what's wrong with the YouTube chat, but it always like
northeast.
Keeps saying that it's retracted for some reason.
The line of thunderstorms will be pretty much moving due east here over the
I don't
next
know
few
how
hours.
to fix it.
So San Angelo, Bolinger. It won't really move much towards Abilene. We could see it
like earlier today when it was just us in here.
We're
it
starting
was
to see at least a little bit of organization up there.
Both of them.
I'm not positive that we're going to see much organization up here, but if it does become a bit more organized, there could be some damaging winds. Very, very low tornado risk for Abilene for the rest of tonight.
Kind of looks like things are cooling down. I know we still have multiple tornado warnings, but these look like QLCS tornadoes now. They don't look like
we are probably about to see a tornado drop here.
Full blown
near San Angelo. Velocities are coming together really strong right now.
We're just seeing some
just west of San Angelo. Might get a tornado warning here in a moment.
The Coleman one probably looking like the most threatening one at the time being.
Yeah, there's still very strong rotation here. Might get a tornado warning in a moment here near San Angelo.
I want to go look down at San Angelo.
Hey, Tom from becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities.
Oh, yeah. We have nothing but interference. I can't see a 3D view of this. I'm going to San Angelo. Radar's broken.
Already showing 166 tornadoes this year, kind of high. I think we've had more than 166 tornadoes. I'm not going to lie. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we've had more than 166. We had 100. We had over 100 in one outbreak.
Oh my God!
We're up to like 3, I think we're up to 300 or 400 tornadoes now for the entire year. So we've had a lot. All right, we do have a new tornado watch that has just been issued. So this threat's never ending. Thank you, Files, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities. This is a pretty strongly worded watch. We have a new tornado watch in effect for northwest Arkansas, also across eastern Oklahoma and north Texas. This is some stronger wording than what we've had so far. They have mentioned that a couple of strong tornadoes are possible. Scattered hail around ping pong ball sized hail and scattered damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour is likely. So be prepared for this. This also includes all of the Dallas-Fort Worth area, by the way. This threat is going to be more geared towards the overnight hours for DFW. I mean, it's already 11:30, so we're pretty much getting closer to the overnight anyway, but this is more going to be in the morning hours, and then back up here, we're continuing to watch for that threat for the next several hours. Again, any prefrontal storms that are out in front of our line will have a better shot at producing the threat of a strong tornado or two. So please make sure that you, again, have multiple ways to receive alerts and have a tornado action plan ready to go. We are still going to be live here. We're not going anywhere, so we'll keep you posted with the latest. But again, a couple strong tornadoes, definitely a little bit of stronger wording there. Also, there's a wall cloud being reported by storm chaser Max Archer near Agnes, Texas, a few moments ago. That is going to be the storm that was still rotating. I don't know if it's really going to have much of a chance anymore, but it's the one near Bridgeport. There is still a little bit of rotation here near Bridgeport, Texas, going towards Decatur, but it is much weaker than before. Could still have a wall cloud, but doesn't necessarily mean that we are definitely going to be seeing a tornado out of this.
But I can add them in.
There's still enough rotation there for at least a lowering, and then that'll probably go away at some point.
You guys have too much fun together.
All right, if we have a tornado, it's going to be going right through for the Durant
storm.
How old are you? If we have a tornado, it'll be going right through town right now. Again, we don't know if there is one. The radar sites are very hard to come by here. We're in between a bunch of radar holes. But if we have a tornado, the strongest area of rotation is right over Durant right now. So this is the time where you got to be in your safe place. There's
Am I the only adult in chat right now?
Storm, that we can see, because again, we are so far away from the radar site. But if we had a tornado, it's over downtown. It'll be going towards Caddo and Bokcheto, going towards Bennington in Oklahoma.
I'm 43 years
storm
old.
Rotation is still strong, but it is also a lot broader. So meaning that our rotation, the velocities are strong, but actually it looks like it's upticked a little bit on the latest scan. We still have some strong rotation, a little bit tighter back up near I cannot say these names. Wapunaka, going towards Lehigh and Atoka. So if you're in this area,
my dad's
be in your safe place. Still some strong rotation heading your way. And rotation still on the stronger side of things west of Stewart. Near Gertie, we have a couple actually areas of rotation in this tornado warning. Both currently tracking to the east-northeast. No tornado warnings right now near Henrietta.
Look at this. I'm not deleting those messages. I don't know why it's constantly deleting their messages. I don't know how to fix that. I Googled it. It's always Hurricane Juice,
at least a tighter area of rotation coming up towards San Angelo. We'll see if we get a tornado warning on this. The rotation might be strong enough for one.
I don't know.
Definitely a surge of damaging winds. Again, we still have destructive severe thunderstorm warning here for 80 mile per hour winds coming up on San Angelo, Texas. Stay away from windows if you're in this area.
My youngest kid's 18. One thing I really like about the weather is it attracts people from all ages and like areas. Like there's like no, like Michael Jackson. When I was a kid, Michael Jackson, everybody loved Michael Jackson.
For the super chat,
that's like weather reminds me of like Michael Jackson.
In-laws know not to get on the roof. Well, hopefully they don't get on the roof. Appreciate the super chat. I would not.
That's one thing I really like about weather.
I would not advise being on a roof right now. It's probably not a good idea.
Yeah.
Also, thank you, Ryan, for the super chat. Besides the tornadoes and the flooding here in Oklahoma, besides the tornadoes, the flooding here in Oklahoma is crazy. Water rescues are everywhere. We have a bunch of flash flood warnings. If I take off the radar here, you'll be able to see all of them. All the green polygons are flash flood warnings, and we have a slew of them, stretching from I-40 all the way back into northwestern North Texas, and even one in Oklahoma City. So unfortunately, flooding is a big problem, and
A new tornado warning
Tornado
has been
warning,
issued.
guys.
Okay, well, they have issued a tornado warning in Texas. This is going to be for the storm near San Angelo. And you'll see it pop up here in a second. But what I was about to say, the Weather Prediction Center does have a moderate risk of excessive rainfall outlined for today for that exact reason. This is our moderate risk for excessive rainfall. We've been talking about it today. We talked about it in our videos all week.
Hey,
but yeah, the flooding is definitely going to be a big problem.
predicted where the tornado warning was
and it will continue into the overnight hours.
I drew a circle
so
on
be
it
ready
and
for
the
that. If
tornado
you're in
warned it.
low-lying areas and turn around, don't drown on the roadways. It can be quite difficult to see
one of our QLCS spin-up
flooded roadways, especially this late at night. Our new tornado warning is for the city of San Angelo, Texas. I know we've been teased all day in San Angelo with severe weather, but we are finally going to see severe weather in San Angelo, Texas, near Carlsbad. Again, rotation right now is going to be coming up on Highway 87, moving towards the Ver's Best area and Miles. If you are in this tornado warning, you got to be in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building.
This big. I gotta.
Strongest area of rotation is going to be coming up on Highway 87 here very shortly. Storm Media, bottom right of your screen, they're actually still
These
here.
Storms are easily
just to the west of southwest of San Angelo. So we're keeping an eye on them with this storm as it moves into San Angelo. Thank you, Dina, for becoming a member, and welcome to the Velocities. Thank you, Chaz, for the Venmo donation. I appreciate that.
The storm's so
scared
big
in Connecticut.
that
Nothing's happening in
the
Connecticut.
Radar can't even reach the top of it.
I do want to point out, in case anybody's tuning in from other places that are not including the southern plains, again, our risk of severe weather has shrunk. The outlook we had earlier today, when we went live, and even up until about 8 o'clock, we had a huge slight and marginal threat all the way back up into New England. That is no longer in place.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, so that's no longer in place. This is now our risk. So it's mainly across the southern plains. We still have a large enhanced risk for Oklahoma and Texas. We have another tornado warning that has just been issued. This is going to be south of Abilene near Cross Plains and Rising Star. I am not really agreeing with this, but the rotation is very weak, at least from this perspective. We have a lot of hail with this storm.
Kind of going up through here.
The rotational lofts might be on the stronger side of things. Near the surface, it is very weak. This is behind our cold front, I'm pretty sure. So it's not as favorable of an environment, but if it's probably going to catch up to that boundary here soon. And once it does, the tornado threat could become a little bit more elevated. But if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter. Coleman, Brown, and Calhoun counties, or Callahan counties, excuse me, in Texas, are included in this.
This is crazy that, like, there's just like little tiny storms near San Angelino earlier today. Now you got this storm that's the size of an entire state. Absolute monstrosity. I mean,
how things gonna be looking for Rogers, Arkansas tonight. We just got a tornado watch. Your threat is gonna be pretty much all overnight. We'll have a couple of storms in that area. I'm gonna go through the future radar just real quickly. Let's zoom out
over
here
half the size of Texas.
So this will be what's happening for the next few hours. This is by 1 in the morning. So we'll have basically a huge cluster of thunderstorms. Most of what we'll have by 1 a.m. will be a line of storms. So a lot of this will be mostly damaging winds, embedded tornadoes in the line as well. By 2 to 3 in the morning, this line continues to push east, with damaging winds continuing to be the main concern, and also a couple of tornadoes. We could get an isolated prefrontal storm here in Arkansas or eastern Oklahoma, and if that did happen, a strong tornado would definitely be in play. By 5 to 6 in the morning, this line is weakening as it approaches DFW, but damaging winds still being possible. And then again, we'll lead into our severe weather threat for the afternoon hours on Sunday, which is Easter Sunday, by the way. But yeah, the next several hours, again, we're going to start to see a lot of this transition into a line. We still have a few discrete cells out there, including areas north and west of DFW, and also southeast of Abilene. We still have that ongoing, but our risk will be a lot more elevated. Overnight hours. All right, latest radar scan near San Angelo. We still have strong rotation right now, approaching Highway 87, also approaching 208 Road and 277. It'll be coming up on Miles. Velocities are still on the strong side of things. So be in your safe place again if you are in this tornado warning. We could get a tornado near San Angelo. It's an actual legitimate threat here, in addition to damaging winds up to 70. Thank you, Lisa, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities.
Down to, oh no, we still
Hard to
got
find
3
Easter
more
eggs in a tornado. You're
warnings
not
up
wrong about
there
that.
in Oklahoma. That is really, really indented in there a ways.
Tomorrow's my birthday. Happy birthday. Right on Easter Sunday.
That's
As a little heads up, by the way, if you have any Easter plans tomorrow, which I know a lot of you will, again, there will be another significant risk of severe weather. Easter egg hunting could be impacted in the morning due to all of the rain that we're going to be seeing, but we do have an enhanced risk of severe weather in place tomorrow.
This whole area
which
right
strong
here
tornadoes
like
are possible. West of St. Louis, back through Jefferson City, Springfield, Little Rock, outside of Pine Bluff. We will have a threat of severe weather in this entire region, though. So, scattered to numerous severe storms capable of significant damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes is all in play. Again, we are going to be live tomorrow, so make sure you are subscribed to the channel and click the bell icon so you're notified when we do go live. And we should have a video at 6 a.m. tomorrow Central Time. I'm going to try to get that up bright and early tomorrow morning. Thank you, Toby, for the Venmo donation.
A new tornado
I think
warning
weather for
has been
Texas, you
issued.
can probably go to bed. Again, it's mostly going to be wind from here. Low tornado risk, so have ways to receive alerts. We have a brand new tornado warning south of Tulsa. This is going to be near Oak, Mulgee, and Morris. Rotation right now is right over Schutler, and it's going to be approaching Morris over the next 5 minutes. That's where our couplet is, west of Hoffman, and it's going to be tracking towards Highway 52 and eventually towards Haskell if it's able to continue to stay
strength
in its current state.
Average,
velocities are actually
going
pretty
from
strong at
1,000
loft.
feet
The
all the way up to
surface-based rotation is a little bit
16,000
weaker,
feet.
but this is a storm that will be capable of producing a tornado. So be in your safe place if you're in Morse. And as a reminder, if you have any friends or family in any of these tornado warnings, just make sure that they are alert and awake and aware of our situation that we have right now, because we still have 6 tornado warnings. We have over, I think, 200,000 people in all 6 warnings combined right now. So there's a lot of people included in tornado warnings actively, all of which are capable of producing tornadoes. This is from Falcon Storm Chasing on Twitter. This was back over in Weatherford. They actually had at least a cone. Or at least a funnel, excuse me. But if not, that might have been a non-condensed tornado.
1-inch hail.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we have another tornado warning for Hughes County in Oklahoma. I'll pop up here in a second.
Hughes County. Yeah, there's interference here. I can't even see.
All right, this is going to be off towards Calvin. So near Calvin, south of Lamar, strong rotation actually right now near Calvin. It's going to be coming up on the south side of Lamar over the next few minutes. If I had to guess, they'll probably issue new tornado warnings also near McAllister, Oklahoma here soon, so be ready for that.
A lot of rotation.
So again, strong rotation right now over the town of Calvin, and it is moving towards Canadian, Carlton Landing, and Eufaula. Damaging winds and embedded tornadoes are continuing to be a concern there.
That's a lot of rotation.
We still have a tornado warning near Cross Plains, Texas, heading towards Rising Star. Rotational loft is pretty strong. At the surface, it's weak. So we're not seeing anything confirmed right now, but we'll keep an eye on it. Tornado warning near San Angelo has been condensed. It no longer includes the town of San Angelo, but we are about to have a tornado, I think. We might have one right now going into Carlsbad in Texas. I think we're going to have one. If we don't already have one. Velocities are very tight. Likely tornado right now moving into Carlsbad, Texas, and also Grape Creek on the north side of San Angelo. Bottom right of your screen is Storm Intermedia, and they're coming into San Angelo right now, so we're keeping an eye on them. Thank you, Robert, for becoming a member, and welcome to the Velocities.
Oh my goodness.
You're still live? What do you mean? Bro, I'm still live. We've only been live for 7 hours and 50 minutes. This is light work compared to April 1st through 7th. We were live for 12 hours and so many different days of that week. I think we had 2 12-hour streams that week. We also had a one day where we were live for like 16 hours in the span of 20 hours or something. It was insane. I think we're about to have a tornado drop near Carlsbad, Texas. During this warning, get to your safe place. Storm Media has not reported any power flashes yet, but I'm not sure if they would actually be able to see them from where they're at. They're a little further south.
It's just not normal to see like a storm this big to get, you know, basically pushed in this far.
Velocities. I know you need rest.
Like, I mean, you might see like a little indentation like that,
Sleep
right?
is
But
not
no,
needed.
this is
That actually is,
It's
but you know,
just
I don't need it now.
rotating this whole area here. I mean, it's even bigger.
Any storm chasers near the
we got it
McAllister
basically
tornado? I don't think there's many
rotating all the way
chasers in
here.
Oklahoma. It's a low amount today. Most of them were either in, or really all of them for the most part, were in West and Central Texas, but there were a
I
couple.
really
back over
wish
near
I was in
DFW.
Texas right now and I could witness this storm in real life.
Pretty sure my folks in Carlsbad are asleep. Well, hopefully they're awake. I don't see a confirmed tornado right now, but the velocities are still strong enough where we could get a tornado, which is about to move right into the town of Carlsbad over the next 3 minutes.
You're supposed to be a mod. You're not
Grape
supposed to be
Creek.
spamming and saying bad words.
We are currently sitting at 13,000 people without power in the state of Texas, or 13,000 customers. Majority of them are in Jack County, which is where we had a tornado earlier. And we have some up in Collingsworth, which I have no clue why, and then also in Iron County.
Yeah, there's
power outages, which is not surprising with how many severe storms we've had in Iron County today.
There's lots of tornadoes,
of
but yeah, this right here, this is down here by San Angelo. This absolute monstrosity of a storm that's basically almost as big as Texas.
They've issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds for Gorman, De Leon, Rising Star, and Eastland.
Right now, we have 2 tornadoes going.
Considerable damage threat. We still have a tornado warning in effect for Durant, but our rotation is now off to your east. It's over near Caddo. It will be coming up towards Highway 3 and eventually going towards Antlers and also just north of Boswell. So if you're in this area, continue to stay in your safe place.
So I'm just amazed by the strength and the power of this giant storm and what it's actually doing. It's stuff I've never seen before.
Still plenty of rotation near Atoka. Rotation still ongoing near Stewart. I mean, pretty much every storm on this line is rotating to some extent. Go to the Tulsa radar site here. This is south of Tulsa, Oklahoma. The rotation has tried to ramp up over the last few minutes near Morris. But for the most part, it is still on the broader side of things, at least near the surface. We have strong upper-level rotation, or mid-level rotation, I should say. So tornado threat still possible with this storm as it moves into Morris over the next few minutes.
Look at the upper levels when I turn the degrees or move the angles on the radar.
Back to San Angelo. Latest radar scan, again, still showing strong rotation here near Carlsbad.
Looks like it could turn into
it's not tight and confined to the point where we have a tornado, but it is still strong enough where we could have a tornado entering the town of Carlsbad. At the bare minimum, high winds are coming through Carlsbad right now, and it's going to be approaching Grape Creek over the next few minutes as well. At this point, it's a rain wrap tornado if we have one.
1.3.
It's going to be on the rain wrap side of things. That's where it is correlating to our reflectivity. So no way to visibly really see it. Unless there's some power flashes or something like that. Thank you, Zombie, for the super chat. San Angelo here. I somehow haven't had a single storm alert yet. Well, that's not good. Well, there aren't any actually warnings in San Angelo. There was a tornado warning for San Angelo, but they condensed it to the north. It initially included like this area. So if you're on the south side of town, that's probably why. I don't really actually know why we don't have a severe warning for San Angelo. Maybe the severe thunderstorm warning winds just weakened that much. I'm kind of surprised, though. I still would think that we're at least going to see some winds around 50 to 65 miles per hour, which would be technically in severe limits if it's above 58. So a little surprised we don't have a warning right now for San Angelo, at least for damaging winds. This all comes after we had that 100 mile per hour severe thunderstorm warning, and I don't know if we ever had that high of winds. Huge shout out to Richard with a very generous Venmo donation. W's in the chat for Richard with the $50 Venmo donation. Also, thank you, Toby, for the $5 Venmo donation. Appreciate that. Where's the confirmed tornado? I think that overlay is not... Yeah, we don't have any confirmed tornadoes, sorry. That overlay was not fixed. I don't know how long it's been like that. I think it's been a while. My apologies.
Can you time out hurricane now too again?
All right, latest scan near Carlsbad, Texas. Strongest rotation now right over the town.
You can babysit our other mods.
Moving to Grape Creek here. Very, very soon. Going towards Highway 208 north of San Angelo. If you're in San Angelo, I would stay away from windows. I know there's no severe warning, but damaging winds is possible.
Hurricane wouldn't go away, so we had to make one of our own. He's one of our.
I'm honestly still
One of our
surprised
kids
that we even
now.
have a tornado warning on this storm near Cross Plains. I have not seen much here on this storm. There's a pretty strong inflow, but again, it's behind the cold front. If this storm is able to get out in front of it, which it probably will, I would say in like about 30 minutes, the tornado threat could increase a little bit.
You know, we
But
banned
for right now, it's not too
hurricane.
concerning.
Hurricane.
What just happened to my radar?
Hurricane juice
heck?
like at least 5 times. And
That
he
was
keeps coming
really
back
weird.
and he still wants to hang out with us.
All the cities are gone. Oh, nope, they're back. That was really strange. My
He's a
radar
part of
just,
the
like,
family
freaked
now,
out.
right?
And okay.
I timed him out for 10 minutes because he said the SHIT word 3 times in a row. Yeah, I did.
Refreshing it.
He needs to quit being a potty mouth. It's okay to say it once, but 3 times. I mean, he's a mod. He needs to act a little bit more.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That was actually really weird. All right, we do have a new tornado warning in Oklahoma. This is going to be back over near McAllister. So McAllister, Savannah, and Ashland, you are included in this warning. Seek shelter, get away from windows, lowest floor possible, and interior room of your home or building.
I need to go look up
if
at
you
Oklahoma.
are in this tornado warning.
St.
Also
Louis
going
is
towards
not
Savannah.
in the danger zone. It's going to be, let me go ahead and pull up the forecast for the day. So right now,
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to get the radar back on here.
we had a much smaller threat earlier today. We just really had the green and the red, but they added in the 10% chance for the
McAllister, you're included in this tornado warning.
Here about
also
3 or 4
Savannah
hours ago.
Is included in this warning near Stewart.
And this is supposed to
and
actually
going towards
last throughout
Ashland.
the night now.
So again, this is another one of those tornadoes where it's embedded in the road. Again, this is another situation where you have a potential.
You might get some rain up in St. Louis tonight,
heading towards
but you're not going to see
McAllister.
any tornadoes.
I'm actually going towards Crowder. I've got to change that background, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know. I've got to change it. I mean, I don't know why I still have it like that. I'm sorry.
I'm going
that was
up
a jump
there
scare
anyways,
probably
right
for
now. I'm
everybody
gonna
here
go
at
A
midnight.
new tornado warning has been issued.
We have another tornado warning. That's going to be for Atoka and Bryan counties. This will be over north of Boswell, south of Tushka, and also south of Atoka.
I mean,
near
we've basically
Caney.
just become immune to
rotation's
these
still
tornadoes
strong here. This one went
at
through
this point,
Durant not
'cause
too long ago. We're not.
this
I
whole
haven't seen
line
any
of
reports of
storm
any
has
tornado
been
confirmations there near Durant.
These whole lines
this
of storms here have
did
been
just go through
basically
Durant not long ago.
spinning up brief tornadoes
you're in Durant, seek
nonstop for
shelter.
the last
A new tornado
6 to 8
warning has
hours
been
now.
Back up
issued.
to 10. Wow, we are back into double-digit territory for
like
tornado
all of
warnings.
these,
I think a
they're
lot of these though are
constantly
just
spinning up
extensions to the ones that are
tornadoes.
about to expire. Or actually,
They're
not
here.
really. We only have one expiring here soon. Our new tornado warning will
I mean,
be
the good
for
thing is
Atoka and
like
Bryan
these are all like
counties and
brief
also,
EF0,
Oak
EF1
Mulkey County.
tornadoes. You know,
That's the other one.
they're not big, strong, destructive long track tornadoes.
The other one's about to expire, so they
quick
just issued a new
EF1s.
one on this near Morris, north of Hitch-Ita, and as well as going towards Boyton
I don't even
and
think we've had
Haskell.
a single EF2
Rotation's
tornado
right over
today.
Morris, and
I
it's
think
moving to
they've
the
all been,
northeast.
Like EF1s.
Eventually going towards Porter.
I've seen a 1.9. That's the highest rating I've seen in the air.
So if you're in this warning, seek shelter.
That's why we haven't seen a PDS warning either. We haven't had any violent tornadoes today. Just
Have I seen a
bunch
tornado
of
in person?
weak
I have
tornadoes.
not. But maybe this year, just maybe, we're going to see a tornado. Would you guys watch, if we did a live stream like in the summer or fall when it's like a lower end day of severe weather and we were doing like a tornado chase, would you guys watch that on this channel? Because I'm thinking about doing something like that. Take cheese curd? Bro, I'm not taking my cat. She'll be meowing the entire time.
He named his cat Cheese Curd.
You don't understand. Like, she can, like, cats in general are terrible with traveling. There's no way I'm taking my cat to go traveling. Storm Media's in the tornado warning area. This is what it looks like right now.
It was on here.
It's near San Angelo. Winds are pretty high right now on the west side of San Angelo. There's no, they did issue a severe warning for San Angelo now for 60-mile-per-hour winds. So this is what it looks like right now.
Oh, here we go.
No, it's completely off the thing. I don't know where.
I might lose my mind if I brought my cat, though. I'm not even gonna lie. If I brought my cat, she'd be meowing for 6 frickin' hours.
Wait out the rest of the storm and then drive home and buy a new one tomorrow. Not drive home, but hotel.
Corey, I don't know if you got my transmission, but I don't know if you even worry.
Baby Tana, let me actually pull up St. Louis so I can give you some peace of mind. Hold on.
Montgomery, if you want to go to wherever you were going to go, I mean,
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We're up to 11 tornado warnings. We got a new one for Pittsburgh and McIntosh counties.
I have nowhere to be.
None of these nasty
warning
tornadic
spam right
storms
now
are going
in
to make it to
Oklahoma.
St. Louis tonight, but
I
you
really think it's like if it
looks like you're going to have a couple rain showers
It's
and stuff,
legitimate
possibly.
tornado warning spam.
Definitely have some rain coming
We're going to have
throughout
a new
the
one
night.
pop up here in a second.
Looks like these thunderstorms are probably going to go north
It's
of
north
you.
of McAllister. So this, okay, so basically 4 of the warnings.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about
be
anything
canceled or
happening in
expired. So
St.
basically,
Louis
have
tonight.
7
Let me
really.
give you
This is another
couple-day
extension
forecast
to
real
a
quick.
tornado warning that we have east of Lamar, going towards Indianola, Canadian, and Eufaula. Indianola and Hannah, you are in the warning in Oklahoma, so seek shelter if you are.
So
in
this is our
warning,
tornado
away from
threat through the
windows,
night
lowest
right
floor
here.
possible.
Tomorrow, this is basically our
And
thunderstorms for tomorrow. This is going to be our tornado threat for tomorrow.
All right. Yeah, velocities on this storm near Oak
So we're gonna have a
Milky
pretty
are pretty
big day
broad right now. I'm
tomorrow,
not
too.
too
I
concerned
actually
about this
gotta
one
go
near
to bed soon.
Morse, but just stay in your safe
Maybe I'm
place
gonna
in
go to
case
bed in,
it
like,
does
the
try to
next
produce a
15
tornado.
minutes.
It's still possible. The rotational loft is a bit stronger, just broader
day
near the surface.
Day 3, they changed a lot, so
We got several
looks
areas
like
of rotation right now
tomorrow-
off to the west of McAllister. They're all
Tomorrow
capable of
you're gonna
producing
be in the
tornadoes.
tornado
Again, this
threat
is
for
what we
St.
are talking
Louis.
about when we talk about QLCS tornadoes. It's an embedded in the line of thunderstorms. We could get tornadoes, and that's what we're watching for
We're
right
like
now in the
right
area
on the
like
border
McAllister.
of
So continue to stay in your safe place.
Illinois and Indiana.
Damaging winds is very likely with all this activity, by the way. And then we have a
you're
lot
gonna-
of
you're gonna
contamination, but
basically-
there
you're
is
gonna
still
be
at
like
least
in
some
the-
strong rotation on the
the
northeast
5
side
to
of Caddo.
2% chance
That'll be
of
coming up
tornado. You
towards
might see
Antlers,
some severe
Oklahoma,
weather
and then
tomorrow, but it's
rotation
kind
near
of just going to be
Atoka
where
is
the
still on the
storms
stronger side of
A
end
things.
up
new
forming
tornado warning
tomorrow,
has been
so
issued.
Hey, we have
it's
12
basically your old
tornado
dice. You
warnings.
definitely want to be weather aware tomorrow.
This is the
in St.
highest amount
Louis.
we've had so far today. We're back up to 12.
The loud smart man's
This is another extension near Atoka.
Yes, the
Going towards
loud.
Kiowa.
This is max velocity.
So we're going basically right up Highway 69. Going towards eventually Savannah in Oklahoma.
If you go into the
So be in
comments,
your safe place
or
if you're in
not
this
the
tornado
comments,
warning.
but the description, I have a link to a bunch of weather streamers and like a whole bunch of storm chasers. So if you like want to see people actually like chasing down tornadoes,
Nothing
in their
currently
car,
happening in DFW. Again, our storm activity will ramp
I got
up
a
later
bunch of them in
tonight.
the description.
It's already kind of later tonight. By the mid overnight hours, around 3 to 4 a.m. is when I think severe weather will be knocking on the doorstep of Dallas Fort Worth.
But this
Very
guy
low
max
chance we'll see anything
velocity,
between
what
now
you
and then.
hear
The
talking,
tornado
he's
warning in
kind of a
Texas
big
may end
deal.
up getting canceled. The velocities are much weaker on this. North
He's
of
a
San
pretty
Angelo.
big deal.
Mostly just damaging winds right now in and around the San Angelo area.
He has 23,000 people watching him right now.
I'm gonna wait.
He's
till
like
it
20
changes.
years
It's
old and he
guaranteed.
just
We'll keep a lot of
graduated from meteorology school. And he's got
we just got a
23,000
new
people
severe
watching
thunderstorm
him
warning
at
for Robert Lee,
1 o'clock
Bronte.
in the morning.
And west of Winters. Took a while, but quarter
Yeah,
size tail,
yeah,
60
I'm
mile per
playing
hour
both.
winds are going to be possible as this storm as it moves to the east northeast.
I don't want to stream without Max. I'm disabled. I can't talk all the time, and I just
for
need
Rhode
Max
Island.
here. He's got to help.
Isolated damaging winds is the main concern up there in Rhode Island today.
I can't keep up.
It's kind of funny today. Again, today's thumbnail. It's yes, it probably already seen it, but like
Max is
literally,
disconnecting
it's hard to
on me.
fit all of these places in one thumbnail.
Or refresh the stream.
Bulk Cheeto,
Yeah, the
or
whole-
Bulk Cheeto
the
is
whole
mainly
weather
wind
game
right
is
now. You can
changing,
go to
like,
bed. I would
it's-
say it's mostly wind right now.
Weather
very
on
low
the internet,
tornado risk
YouTube's becoming
after
like a
midnight, which we've now hit midnight. But
It's
the
a
tornado
whole
risk
new
is much
ball
lower
game.
from here on out.
it's a big giant like
Why is DFW under a tornado watch? That is going to be for what's upcoming overnight.
group of people.
I'm not
all
sure why they
working
issued
together.
one that early, but I mean, the other watch was expiring already. I think it's valid. This is the main
No
area
tornado
to watch. We're gonna have
goes
a line of storms
unwarned
forming, and we'll get
with
some embedded
everybody
tornadoes in the
on the
line. It
internet
goes
now.
until 7 a.m. Keep that in mind. It goes all the way until 7, but the
I mean, it
threat
may
is
go
going to
unwarned
ramp
by
up
the national weather, but
really right around 2
we
to 4.
find every single tornado.
Dallas Fort Worth probably closer to 3, 4, 5, 6, but west of DFW before then is when it'll start ramping up. Thank you, JM, for the Venmo donation. I appreciate that. JD asks if Lawton, Oklahoma is safe. You are safe, yes. You're good for the night. Just some rain, isolated flooding, and you can go to bed.
Oh yeah,
Sorry,
way
just
bigger
hitting my
than a
mic.
dating site.
We have
Max
so many
is not
tornado
the
warnings
biggest
here.
guy
We have, like,
either.
That's
Ryan
7.
Hall
We have
has like
within
300,000
78
people
miles.
watching him
1, 2,
sometimes.
3, 4. We have 7 tornado warnings. They did
I don't know
cancel
if
the
you guys
tornado
heard
warning
of
for
Ryan
San
Hall,
Angelo.
y'all.
I would anticipate our next canceled tornado warning will be the one south of Cross Plains. So we'll be basically all locked into Oklahoma for the time being when it comes to our tornado warnings. And again, this is a big QLCS tornado spam, essentially.
Oh my gosh, what are you doing,
meaning
bro?
that we're
What's all
seeing a
that
bunch
stuff?
of different small embedded circulations in this line that'll continue to produce tornadoes as this approaches McAllister, Hart, Shorn, and as well as the Atoka areas and Boswell.
Moderator turned on slow mode. Moderator turned on subscribers only mode. Yeah, you follow Ryan good. Yeah. Ryan Hall's the guy that actually got me into weather, I think. No, it was Pecos Hank. I don't know if you ever heard of Pecos Hank. Pecos Hank and
Hey Jay for the super chat. Sirens in
Reed
Oklahoma
Kimmer.
not sounding.
Those are the two I watched.
And
That
tornado
was
sirens
before
though are not
Ryan
something you should
Hall
rely
even got
on. A lot
popular.
of people do rely on them, and it's not.
But
really a
Ryan
good
Hall's
idea.
like the first guy.
Definitely don't recommend
First
relying on
streamer I
tornado
started
sirens.
watching.
It's one way you can.
And I
receive
just
alerts,
started
but
streaming
definitely don't
because I
rely
wanted
on
to
them.
help out people. You know, they
because
got
they
these
don't always
streams
work.
going, and they got 30,000 people in their
Is
stream.
Springfield,
and
Missouri
people
good for
want
the
to
night?
ask, you know, like,
Springfield,
what about
Missouri
this
will
area?
have
They
severe
can't help
weather probably
everybody,
early.
you know,
I don't know if
so-
you'll actually see severe weather early tomorrow.
And I have
This
really
line is
bad
gonna
weather
probably
anxiety, so
not
if I
really
see
breach you
like
very much until very
I see
early
like
morning
this
hours
right
tomorrow.
here, we
This
got
is 5, 6 a.m. Let me go to 5, 6.
I'm in
5, 6,
Cincinnati.
7 a.m. Like there will be a line of
So I
storms
see,
that come
okay,
through
I'm
us,
in the
but it'll be mostly
tornado
just gusty
zone
winds.
right here
Tomorrow afternoon, again, way more concerning. I think we're gonna have
for
multiple
3 days
tornadoes
from now.
tomorrow.
That's all I
And
can
this
think
will-
about. I think
tomorrow's
about
event, by
it
the way,
every
will
day
kick
until the
off
day
right around about
passes.
2,
So like
3 o'clock, and we'll go all
I gotta
day
know what's
until
going
about
on.
10 or so.
There's
Missouri,
other people
Arkansas,
like that. They
Illinois,
worry a
Eastern
lot too. They
Oklahoma,
got
northern
weather
Louisiana
anxiety.
are really the main areas that we need to keep a very close eye on tomorrow. I do expect a potential tornado outbreak tomorrow as well. Currently, we at least have an enhanced risk of severe weather in place just outside of St. Louis near Jefferson City, Springfield, and Little Rock.
Yeah, Pecos
I don't
Hanks has
think
some
we're going
really
to get a
good
moderate risk
videos.
of severe weather, but I wouldn't.
I love
rule
how
it out.
they'll
I think
like
it's a low
stop in
chance
the
for
middle of the
tomorrow.
road and rescue a
Mainly
snake
going to be
or a
talking about
turtle
though,
or
a few tornadoes in
something.
this region, and that includes basically again this entire area.
I
And
haven't
again,
really seen a
I do
Pecos Hank
think I'll have a
video in a
video
long
tomorrow
time.
morning talking about this. I was kind of debating it, but I think I'll have a video tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. and then we'll be live sometime in the early afternoon. So make sure you're subscribed to the channel if you've not already, and click the bell icon so you're notified with the latest updates. Thank you at home for the super chat. Thank you, Michael, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities.
I want to take a look at this storm down here in San Angelo.
Is Abilene, Texas done for the night? Not quite yet, but at this point, the main concern from here on out will be hail and wind. By the way, don't forget, if you're not already, make sure to follow us on Facebook and Twitter. The links are below. That's also at Max Velocity WX. Highly recommend you follow us at least on Facebook. We post a ton of updates on Facebook whenever there are events happening, or even before or after events when we're not live. So make sure you're following us on Facebook at Max Velocity WX. Also, if you have Discord, we have a Discord server. The link is down below. I recommend you join that and join our weather community on and off the streams. Is Tulsa, Oklahoma done for the night? Tulsa is not going to see much. It'll just be mostly strong storms, and most of them are off to your east anyway. I do think our tornado risk is going to start to increase a little bit over the next hour in eastern Oklahoma. So if you're back over near Fort Smith, Bentonville, really west of Bentonville, really in this area, tornado risk should increase a little bit over the next hour, kind of in this general area near Muskogee and east of Broken Arrow and around Fort Smith. Quick update on our San Angelo storm. The rotation was weak enough for there not to be a tornado warning. However, there's a little rotation developing again north of San Angelo. We could get a tornado warning on this if the velocities increase more. Little area of rotation trying to develop there near 277. That is tracking towards Belanger, Winters, and a few other areas, so just stay weather aware. South of Cisco, we do have a significant storm right now that's mainly producing hail and wind. The tornado risk may begin to increase on this storm in the next 30 minutes as it does get closer to the stationary frontal boundary. So we need to watch this storm in particular. The outflow boundary is right here, so this will be our main cell to watch for heading towards Stephenville, and it'll basically be tracking right along I-20. So if you are in this area, definitely continue to stay weather aware.
Well, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it. I really enjoyed your guys' company tonight. Thanks for coming in. Please like and subscribe.
Still have a bunch of tornado warnings right now in
come back
southeastern
tomorrow if you can,
Oklahoma.
and,
a lot of these are QLCS
let me go ahead
tornadoes,
and link
again, hard to
Max
see
if
on
you
radar.
guys don't have them,
But
but
anywhere
I'm
from
going to go
Caddo
ahead and
back
shut
to
it down.
McAllister and just
I
out the
have
Henrietta,
to
make
get
sure
to
that you're
bed
in
so
your
I
safe
can
place.
be up for tomorrow.
If we have a tornado near McAllister,
I'll
it'll be coming
literally
towards
sleep
Highway
till 7 p.m.
375 over the
if I
next
don't
2
go to bed
minutes.
soon, so.
And then it will eventually cross in probably to the north side of town. We could still
Sup,
see a tornado
Roblox,
further
how you
south than
doing?
that. So anywhere in the tornado
Appreciate
warning,
y'all
be
coming
your
in. I
safe
love
place.
y'all. You have a great evening. Get some sleep, and
Thank you,
I
Aiden, for the
will
super chat.
see
Is
you.
Pam